details and safety information, and we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Remember, fellas, give our group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. BlueChew.com, Bob1057 at checkout, and get that free Blue Chew. Just pay the $5 shipping.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
Brought to you by Barrel House Live. Visit them on Facebook for all their events.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
With the dust settling after a crushing loss to the Steelers, John Harbaugh met with the media on Monday, breaking down the good, bad, and ugly from Sunday's game. And in a piece of not-so-surprising news, Coach revealed that the NFL admitted the penalty called on Travis Jones during a Steelers field goal try that resulted in a new set of downs for Pittsburgh was indeed not a foul, drawing the ire of football fans all around the league. Of course, Ravens fans very upset considering how the game ended, but for Coach and his guys, there's really only one thing to do.
Yeah, we move on. It's our job to make it right. You look at it that way. We understand what the good that can come from these challenges. If we become the type of team that can overcome these types of things, then you become the type of team that can go far.
In a good piece of injury news, Keaton Mitchell avoided serious injury after leaving in the third quarter of Sunday's game with what the team described as a knee injury. He's day-to-day moving forward. And last night in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers win a wild one in L.A., 22-19 over the Eagles. Los Angeles moves to 9-4 in the season, while Philly, losers of 3 in a row, falls to 8-5. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Another chilly day ahead with sunshine and highs in the mid-30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you could get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Oriole Serps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube
locations. With the dust
locations.
settling after...
.602 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn on this Taco Tuesday. Baltimore and surrounding areas. Get your feet on the floor. Jumpstart your day with your boys. It was, my dash read 18 degrees when I started up the Forerunner this morning.
That's wrong. Mine said 14. This is ridiculous.
I noticed something. And I'm not a scientific type of guy. But I had to park under my trees now. No frost.
Yeah.
You park away from the trees, you get all that frost.
Mm-hmm.
I always park under my trees now to eliminate that frost.
When did you get trees? Last week, went to Costco.
Oh, very nice.
Planted them.
Yeah. You're white adjacent now.
got too many trees. But the good thing about having the trees where I am, it's all open area. Ain't no raking leaves. All open area. Let them go. I don't have to rake them. Nobody else's property. I love it. Oh, big win last night. Never beat Riverdale Baptist. Went down there last night and got them.
Ed,
they cover?
Well, I mean, it was. I'd say yes, they did cover, but
we're probably underdogs in that one.
Ed. He texted me last night. He goes, because I don't know, did I say this on the air or off the air? Where Rob said something about, we were. No, it was in a text message. We were number 6. We were ranked number 6 in the state.
Yeah,
And then you were like, hey, congrats. And I said, talk to me when you're top 5.
Yeah.
And so he texted me last night, and he's like...
Riverdale was number 5.
Riverdale was number 5. He said, hey, we beat number 5.
On the road.
I said, that's great. Talk to me when the rankings come out. So can you tell Rob that he can finally talk to me when the rankings come out next week?
When you're number 3, give him a ring.
Yeah.
Ass.
I almost didn't text him back in the morning, and I was going to play it up as the show started. I said, but that just seems kind of awful. So I should have.
That was big, man. I've never beaten Riverdale before, man. 60.
Especially on the road, man. I don't think people realize sometimes how tough that is. Like, we talk about home cooking all the time, but there's a comfortability being at home. The fans there.
You ever played in PG County? There's some home cooking, bro.
Yeah, we have.
Some home cooking,
we played
bro.
tournaments out that way, but never like a specific team to go out and like one game. We always.
And the worst part about playing down there, if you complain, it gets worse. So you just got to smile and take it. Like, thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate that horrible call. But my sophomore post player, Kamori Doss, got to give her a shout. 34 points, 17 rebounds. So, wow. Yeah. 34 points, 17 rebounds. 22 in the second
How many
half.
points? What was the total score?
She scored half-hour points. We had 68.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
68-57. She had half the points. Scored like 22 in the second half. Unreal last night. Hats off to you, Kamori, making it happen for us, and the rest of the gang for playing great defense. 410-583-1057, 4-0 now. All we get is number 8 in the country, St. John's tonight.
That's what you get tonight?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. It doesn't get easier. Speaking of not getting easier, good football game last night. I thought it was a really entertaining game. I don't want to say well played when the quarterback has 4 interceptions. That's not well played, but I thought it was entertaining.
Who is the best team in the AFC? I mean, like with all things considered, I was just saying to Ed, I said somebody's got to make that run. The 2 teams that nobody talks about are the Chargers and the Jags, and I understand why.
They're not sexy.
But like everybody,
West Coast. One's West Coast, the other one from Duval.
The other one's just disappointed you every single year.
Jacksonville's a depressing city.
Yeah, it's the armpit. Well, it's the leg. I guess the leg pit of the U.S. because New Jersey's the armpit, right? Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
The bottom of the foot.
Yeah,
that crust on the bottom of your foot.
Well, the thing with just looking at last night and seeing the Chargers, and Ed pointed out, they got a top 3 defense. They just got Amari and Hampton back. If they can keep Herbert healthy, maybe that's an interesting team. I think everybody flocks to the Bills and Texans right now because the Texans have been playing well, and the Bills are the team that, I mean, we've all done this.
Preseason, you thought so. You won't let go.
And then you watch Josh Allen, and you're like, well, yeah, if I'm going to bet on one of these quarterbacks, he's the one I want to bet on out of all of them.
You picking them as your dark horse? Because Texans aren't my...
No, I think people are picking those 2 teams as the front runners because they don't believe in the Broncos and Patriots.
No, I believe in the Patriots more than I do the Texans. I think the Texans would be a dark horse for me because their defense is so good. When you can't score, you ain't winning. And I think that's the one team that can hold you low score. However, I don't believe in their offense. I think they could lose a game 13-10.
The problem I have with them specifically, and again, why I keep saying they're year away, is the Patriots. Patriots beat the Bucs on the road, right? At the time, and the Bucs are coming off the bye. I do think it's a good win, but seeing the Saints go in there and do that, I know it's a divisional game. They beat the Bills, but then the shine kind of came off the Bills, and we're like, oh, are they even that good? So, like, I'm not trying to question them. We don't know until we get there, but, like, there's nobody in the AFC in my mind that stands out above everyone else.
I agree with that. But if you're asking me to compare, I would pick the Patriots over the Texans because I just think the Patriots defense is good enough and the offense is better than the Texans. Again, I think the Texans are one of those teams that could play almost a perfect game defensively, but the offense could be so bad that they could lose that almost perfect defensive game.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be about matchups when we get to the postseason. Who's playing who, and it is weird though. I mean, this has a chance to be the first playoffs without Pat Mahomes. And it makes you want, like, everybody's, got to get in because he's not there. It's like, what do we do now? We actually have a shot. And you've had better shots in years past of getting there, even with the Chiefs in, but
you mean the year the AFC Championship game was here?
Yeah, talk about it.
You feel like there's, like, a hush over the city, over the area about football? The NFL? It's like a hush.
I think people are just tired, man. Like this has been arguably, as far as expectations go, maybe the worst sports season in Baltimore that I've had doing radio.
Good point. Yeah.
Well, there's no doubt about that.
Because you had expectations for both sports.
You did.
Yeah.
And then you're disappointed in both. Now the Ravens still have a chance, I'm doing air quotes, to make the playoffs. But I don't know that anybody believes in them if they get in. And the sad part is, I don't know that you should believe in anyone. Just enjoy the ride because there's no dominant teams in the AFC.
My problem is I have doubt, strong doubt, of whether or not they get in.
Oh, me too.
Strong doubt. Again, I don't think they're going to go winless for the rest of the year. I don't think they're going to go undefeated for the rest of the year.
They're 6-7.
But if you ask me to bet, on one of them, it would be, I would bet they will go winless. Again, I don't think either one's going to happen. But I just think there's a greater chance for them to go winless than undefeated. I don't believe in them. I don't.
They're 6-7. I mean, if it was
6-7,
what does that mean? Please tell me.
They're under 500. They're under 500 for almost throughout the season's almost over. They're under 500. Why would you expect them to do anything? The Steelers would be in third place in any division in this league, in that conference. So what are we talking about here?
So as bad as the conference is, Jeremy, the AFC North is worse.
It's the worst conference, 100%.
There's no question. And guess what? Somebody's coming to one of these cities to play a game in the postseason. So,
yeah,
you're going to have a leg up on the team that's coming here just because, or if it's Pittsburgh, I still don't think it's going to be Cincinnati. But Pittsburgh right now they're in the catbird seat.
Dude, so coming into the season with all the high hopes and the talent and this, that, if you told us, oh yeah, they'll be 6-7, buddy, week 14, really? Under 500. And the Steelers would be on top of the division. Wow.
I can't believe the way they made Aaron Rodgers look. There's a lot of things to me that are telling of what's going on, even if nobody's saying it. The fact that you come out and play the way you played against the Steelers in a must-win game when you've had extra time to get ready after the Bills ran the ball on them 55 times, and that's what you come out with.
Yeah. College football playoff is out. We know the 12 teams getting in. Notre Dame is not, and they won't stop whining about it. We will talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, the offensive line has not played well overall. But we might see the status quo, the same guys there. Is that the right answer? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
Dietz & Watson makes meats and cheeses the right way. That means never cutting corners. It means cooking, not processing. It's being transparent about what goes into our food and what doesn't. That's doing it the right way. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing since 1939.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done. With precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way. With a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-894-3737. That's 800-894-3737.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
You've got a big day,
So you use Unstoppable scent boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Cut your heating costs this winter with $125 in free heating oil, only from your local HVAC pros at Petro. Use propane in your home? Ask about special offers. Go to petro.com now or call 1-888-PETRO02 today.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I don't recall a time, maybe since Lamar Jackson's rookie year, when he took over for Joe Flacco down the stretch, that the offensive line was beaten up and criticized as much as they have been this year. This is what John Harbaugh had to say about his offensive line.
All in all, I thought the offensive line played well, all in all. And I thought the two tackles played two of their best games. Roger overset one time, got beat inside on a certain type of pass protection. Tyler played really well. I thought the guards played exceptionally well in the run game. I mean, they were moving people. They were wearing people out. So that was good to see. I thought they were mostly good in the pass game, but too inconsistent probably. There was 2 or 3 each of them had probably. Daniel had a couple in the pass game, and Andrew might have had 1 or 2 in the run game he wants back. But every player has plays they want back. I can think of one where Daniel was hard setting, like a hard play action, where it was more of a drop back pass type protection, got overextended and got beat like that. That really shouldn't happen. I mean, he should be setting a different way there. He knows that. So that was a mistake. Lots of other times it was good. We got beat toward the end on a 2-man inside game. That we could have done a better job on. Keep Lamar clean right at the end of the game there. So things like that needed to be better from the interior guys.
We could have saved a lot of time if he just talked about the good plays that Daniel Falele had. Oh, we're done? Okay, that's great. Like, talking about him reaching and whiffing, it's absurd that you miss by that much. Like, you don't even touch. Like, you're an interior lineman and you don't touch the guy in front of you. You can't touch the guy in front. You had a defensive back come up and beat you.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
Shannon Sharp had a ball with him. What did he say? He's always at the scene of the crime.
Yes.
Joe just said to me, he said he couldn't block the sun from his eyes. When former NFL players start roasting
unusual.
They normally try to take up for you. Mm-hmm. But when they start getting on you, that means there's no reedeming qualities.
No, it was unusual because you don't see guys come at someone that aggressively usually. They'll give an opinion, but he just lit him on fire. And he was funny because he had so many examples and little metaphors. But it's funny, but sad because he's our guy. But I don't know how you can refute it. I don't care how much analysis, what people say. I'm talking about this with Ken later. I know what I see.
Yeah, because
I see people running right past him.
Ken doesn't have him being that.
No,
horrible.
No, not at all.
So it's something we don't know.
Certainly going to talk about it later. And maybe they point to the run game because they had a good game on the ground or something, but he got awful in the pass game.
He reminds me of the guy. You ever see the guy that stacks the playing cards up? Yeah. Stacks them up, or the cups, and he tried to put the last one on and everything falls down. Mm-hmm. Every time he goes to block somebody, he has that look on his face after the guy beats him, like the cards just fell. Like, what am I supposed to do now?
What happened?
It's unbelievable to see somebody this incompetent at their job. And I understand, like, look, I love Ken, and Ken, we talk about this all the time. He's graded out well in certain situations, but when he looks bad, boy, does he look bad.
Yeah, he never looks as good as he does bad. You know what I mean? Yes. And I don't think, and people say he's a better run blocker, I don't think he's a good enough run blocker to justify how bad of a pass blocker he is. Mm-mm. He's just not. He's okay. He's not horrible as a run blocker. I don't, as we keep saying, the eyes don't lie.
When you think about the history of this team, it's just guys that you've seen play a lot, like Jonathan Ogden or Marshall Yanda, or pick somebody, even now with Pat Ricard, someone who's a really effective, powerful blocker. You notice it, and you'll see them knock people backward. You'll see them knock people flat. They'll, And when they get beat, it's like, whoa, what happened? Like when Ricard got knocked on his keister a couple weeks ago, it's like, whoa, this is what you come to expect from him. Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, come on in. Door's open. It's like,
welcome.
He's singing the Three's Company theme, huh?
Yeah. Knock on our door. Yes.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Are you surprised, though, with John Harbaugh's protection of the offensive line? Either you surprised?
No, that's his MO. I mean, he's going to protect these guys, and and I get it. I'm sure it's not as forgiving in private, but publicly he's not going to do that.
Jeremy, you get the feeling that he's staying with the status quo?
I don't know what his options are, especially when the other guy that we were talking about maybe coming in has just been suspended for 3 games in Ben Cleveland. Not that he was ever going to get in the game, but again, we have to.
John Harbaugh said, man, I had to make that sense.
I told y'all.
Where'd that come from all of a sudden? The guy started playing, he's not even on the radar. What'd he do that they caught him,
You think
DUI.
You think somebody behind the scenes spiked his drink just to get him caught?
Maybe.
It was the DUI.
It's the same DUI he got in trouble with over the summer. He was never suspended for that.
Right. Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah. Because it finally was adjudicated, and then after that, that's when the NFL can do their investigation.
Yeah.
So that's...
It's a long time to figure this out. Like, what were you guys doing the whole season?
See, this is what I said.
To wait for legal process, and I forgot because this happened. It was, can't remember who the player was. Not our team. Same thing. Was it Rasheed Rice?
I think it was.
I think it was Rasheed Rice.
They waited. Yeah.
All of a sudden, it drops again. Like, wait a minute. That happened in July of last year. Sure enough, he had to wait for legal process.
Did you see what Twitter did to Rice?
Mm-mm.
Did you send it?
What?
You sent it. Joe sent it.
About him getting blown up?
He
got destroyed over the weekend.
Rice finally knows what it is to get hit by a highly impacted object and for the person to leave the scene.
That guy just walked away with his ass writhing in pain.
He took his soul. Oh, my gosh. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan on this Taco Tuesday. Ravens, 27-22 loss to the Pittsburgh Steelers on Sunday after having 10 days off to prepare for this game after the Thanksgiving game. Now, down the stretch, the 4 games are the Bengals this week in Cincinnati, home versus the Patriots. And then they finished with 2 on the road against the Packers and the Steelers. And the road to the playoffs, Jeremy, looks like it has a lot of bumps in that road.
Well, the Ravens are favored in Cincinnati. And as you were pointing out, T. Higgins might not play. He got
concussion protocol.
He was put into concussion. Well, he wasn't put in concussion protocol. They took him in the blue tent. He hit his head hard as can be. And I'm like, he's not coming back. And then all of a sudden, Ravens game goes to commercial. I flip back to red zone, and I'm like, they're throwing a pass to T. Higgins. They let him back in the game after that. And then sure enough, he does the same damn thing again. So I don't know if it's a huge advantage because I watched them play on Thursday night without T. Higgins, and they still beat the Ravens' ass. But
that touchdown pass he caught was beautiful, that first one.
Incredible.
The first one?
Yeah, his first one.
Well, he was out from us from concussion.
That's what I'm saying. He wasn't here. So we get, they beat him without him. So
that's 2 concussions in, a month?
I mean, I think is it 2 or would it be, they let him back in the game, so I guess you got to say 2.
Yes, it had to be 2. I mean, the one he had to miss with us,
Well, I'm saying I thought he got hit twice in that game.
Okay.
I think he was concussed after the first one.
Okay.
And they just let him back in the game.
So that's got to be an investigation. You're supposed to be independent, aren't you?
You're supposed to be, but we all remember when Brian Dable ran into the blue tent to try to get Jackson Dart out of there and get him back in the game. You guys see who I got in? Come on.
Joe said he was cleared on the field?
Yeah, so he went into the tent twice, and the independent neurologist cleared him twice. After the game, he said, I'm starting to feel symptoms, so they put him in protocol.
Because he jumped up from the second one. Because the guys are getting smart. Like, I've talked to some of these guys that say they intentionally screw up on the concussion, your baseline test. So if anything does go wrong, you still seem like you're okay in that aspect.
Right.
Guys that want to go back into the game. Like, I think sometimes this stuff's in place to protect them from themselves. Because there are a lot of guys that are just going to go, I want to go back in the game. I want to play.
Yeah. College football playoff, the bracket is set up. We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, John Harbaugh revealed the NFL admitted the official shouldn't have called Jones for a personal foul. I hate when they come back and admit these things. What does it do for you now?
What's the recourse?
You gave up 4 points. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Hey, it's Ed Norris. Consider joining me Wednesday, December 10th from 5 to 8 p.m. at the Mount Washington Tavern. It's one of my favorite places, one of my favorite events. Every year we do this. We have a toy drive for the Mount Washington Pediatric Hospital. Just bring some joy to kids who are stuck in a hospital at the holiday season. It's just that simple. It's not a happy time for them ordinarily, but you can make it a lot better if you stop by with a toy or a gift card, whatever. That's Wednesday, December 10th from 5 to 8 p.m., and I hope to see you there.
FanDuel is the #1 sports book for same-game parlays, from points and rebounds to threes and assists. FanDuel is the best place to combine your favorite picks into a same-game parlay or track every stat live, all in one easy-to-use app. And right now is the perfect time to join because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Hit the FanDuel.com/Rob to sign up today. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA and official sports book of the Fan. 21 and over, President, Maryland. First online real money wager, only $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch!
Please hold for the next available disappointment.
Or skip the hold music. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney that gives a and I'll make sure the insurance company cares too. Real help, real results. 877-OUCH-911.
Make your reservation for holiday lunch at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse starting December 2nd from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. Enjoy steak and frites or classics like the stuffed chicken, the R-Burger, or steak sandwich. Only at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, it's Rob here with Brandon, a recent graduate of the JATC apprenticeship program. Brandon, why did you enter the program?
I knew it was going to be good and beneficial for me, and it was something that I'd enjoy.
How are you doing now?
Oh, I'm doing great. Now that I went through the trade school, I'm making more money than I've ever made, probably would have ever made with any degree that I would have got from universities.
Would you recommend the JATC to others?
Absolutely. I would definitely recommend it. Working with your hands is always good. At the end of the day, you feel good about yourself. You get to see your work that you did, and it does pay.
To learn more, go to JATC24.org.
Want more value? Less wait? At Jiffy Lube, buy a 15-minute oil change service and get over 15 courtesy services free, plus a multi-point maintenance inspection. With no appointment, Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
On demand, online, on your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. As you're headed out the door this morning, the Beltway looks good, no problems. The inner loop looks good, no delays, or the outer loop. The tunnel's a little bit slow. Southbound 895 through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 is clear through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
John Harbaugh met with the media on Monday afternoon, breaking down his team's crushing Week 14 loss to the Steelers, a game that is now infamous in Baltimore for some terrible officiating. There were a trio of calls that impacted the outcome of Sunday's game, with the incomplete pass call against Isaiah Likely and the non-interception call on an Aaron Rodgers pass, both huge topics of discussion in NFL circles. Coach Harbaugh said yesterday he spoke with the league about those plays. Here's John on that conversation.
It didn't clear anything up. It didn't make it any easier to understand in either one of the two calls. They're very hard to understand how they get overturned. But they did, and that's where it stands.
The league also admitted that the personal foul called on Travis Jones that gave Pittsburgh a new set of downs and eventually a touchdown was indeed not a foul. The Ravens will kick off their week of preparation for the Bengals this afternoon. And last night in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers win a wild one in L.A., 22-19 over the Eagles. Los Angeles moves to 9-4 on the season, while Philly, losers of 3 in a row, falls to 8-5. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Another chilly day ahead with sunshine and highs in the mid-30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you could get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Oriole Terps in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
We did discuss the Travis Jones call as well. And the Travis Jones call, they told me I had permission to state this, that it was a wrong call. It should not have been called.
See, my only issue, Jeremy Kahn, is when you can admit that you made the wrong call. Why can't you take the same process and admit you made the wrong call at the time? What happened? What allowed you to look at it and say it was the wrong call? Video? That's the only way.
Yeah.
The only way you can admit it.
Obviously.
Video. So why not use video during the time to see whether or not it's the wrong
point's
call?
well taken, because this is what my anger is. What you're raising.
Because I wanted to ask a question, but you were first. So go ahead.
You've decided it was the wrong call, and he's right. You look at the same video evidence you had 2 days ago. Now, so the day before you make this bad decision, the day after you say, "Oh yeah, that was wrong." Okay, you've admitted that you really effed this up.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do about it now? Because this isn't like This isn't Brooklyn Tech playing Boys High.
We're sorry.
Yeah, this is big money football. This is the National Football League. What are you going to do for these teams now?
A 4-point difference edge puts you in a much different mindset on that final drive. Now you're going for the field goal.
Yes.
You're calling different plays, Jeremy. Because now you don't need a touchdown. Now you need a field goal.
Well, you were going for the field goal the first time to take the lead, and then if you get the stop, then you're trying to run out the clock.
Yeah.
You know?
That and forget everybody. I haven't seen one person disagree nationally. The likely catch. It was a catch.
You know who disagrees? All the referees.
Yes.
Tony Kornheiser disagrees too.
So can I
want to catch?
Here's the funny thing about
the hell would he know? He's never played football.
We had 3 plays, right? We had 3 plays in that game that everyone talks about. The Aaron Rodgers interception that wasn't, or whatever you want to call it. The Isaiah Likely touchdown, and then that penalty on Travis Jones. I'll be fair and say, as soon as you start watching the 3 plays, you have to see the other 2 multiple times. As soon as you watch Travis Jones, you go, oh, he didn't hit him in the head. He didn't do anything wrong.
As soon as you did it.
Why can't you buzz down? You pick up flags all the damn time.
There was no controversy in that play, Jeremy. Nothing.
This wasn't a subjective PI call where, it was hand fight. Well, maybe not. I don't know. He didn't hit him.
And by the way, we don't know how many times they call down and tell them to pick. You know, they huddle together.
Right.
They're still talking to those people. Hey, man, you got to pick up that flag that wasn't.
That's not what they're doing.
They do that all the time.
That's not what they're doing. They're saying, what are you doing after the game?
That's what they're doing. Yeah.
The Capitol, you ready? You want to have a cocktail? Yeah. Make believe. Maybe we were talking about that. Go like this.
Can you do this? Yeah. Call that. What does that mean? He's on a roll.
You know, this is the thing, though. This is kind of awkward. I wonder what the room is like after the league admits they made a mistake.
Yeah, we move on. We move on. We just like our team does. It's our job to make it right. That you're not going to expect everything to go your way. You're going to get. There's a great passage in 2 Corinthians that talks about, these kind of things, trials and tribulations and things like that. They create an enduring toughness and hope. And that's you look at it that way. We understand what the good that can come from these challenges. And if we become the type of team that can overcome these types of things, then you become the type of team that can go far. And I think that's true for football. It's also true for life, for family, for your kids. When you talk to your kids, all these things. These are enduring, self-evident principles that we try to talk to our guys about. So let's apply them to our football team right now. And those calls were trials and tribulations, put it that way. And you know what? Let's overcome them. Let's beat them.
Jeremy, I want you to apologize.
No, I'm just gonna.
I want you to apologize.
You son of a bitch! You did this on purpose, didn't you? So I'd have to eat some crow.
Okay.
Yeah, use some scripture after a loss. He waited till the next day, but he did it.
You owe him an apology.
I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry. There's a first time for everything.
Can I say this?
He's been doing that for 18 years.
Not after losses.
Yeah, well, every week.
I don't know. John Harbaugh is talking a lot more spiritual in life than he ever has.
Yep. I don't think
what that
so.
says that says to me that's normally a guy who's ready for the next thing. When you're starting to look at things that are bigger than football, that to me sounds like a guy, maybe it's almost time to call it a wrap.
But hold on. I want to say this. We have to be careful, too. I'm not saying this applies to John, but there are so many people that go out there and talk about these things and don't live that lifestyle and speak on it over and over.
That's not what I'm saying. That when you start,
I'm not saying that's
when
what
you
you're
start
saying.
looking at things that are big, well, it's bigger than football. It's more about life. To me, that sounds like a guy that's ready to turn the page.
But we don't know that's what he's doing.
When you start talking about it, that's what I'm saying. He talks about it, in my opinion, more now than ever before. You even said, he doesn't talk about it after losses. He doesn't. Normally sit up there, quote scriptures and waxing religiously after losses like that. It seems like he's becoming more of a, it's bigger than football here now.
Yeah.
I don't believe they move on, though. I don't believe it's no big deal when officials screw up. You mean that whole room is like, oh, okay, well, let's move on.
And by the way, I think we were all talked about this and said it's not the officials that cost you. There's so many things you could have done in that game to win that damn game. But the thing that pisses me off week after week, and it doesn't have to be the Ravens game, we're constantly talking about what is a catch. Like, define it. And then now even these referees going, There were so many people that were writing this. If that play happened in the middle of the field, would you be willing to call that a fumble? The middle of the field is different than the end zone. They've been telling this all the time. Like, the rules in the end zone are different in the middle of the field. Like, if you toe tap and fall to the ground, you got to maintain the catch of the ground.
That would have been a fumble in the middle of the field, by the way.
I think he had 2 feet down, possession. He's holding the ball out, and he got knocked out. So, yes, I think if that happens in the field of play, but we're in the end zone. And I'll say it again, where do you have to football move to when you're in the end zone?
And let me address this, Jeremy. You said a lot of other things could have happened before officiating. You're right, but officiating is part of the game, too. You can lose games because of officials. That's the worst cliche in all of sports.
I don't want to be the guy complaining about
officials can't cause you to lose the game. Yeah, they can cause you to lose the game. The official, you just admitted to us, John Harbaugh, that the NFL said they screwed this up. How can officials not cost you the game? They can cost you the game. You can play. No game is perfect. No one plays a perfect game. So I don't want to hear that. Well, they could have done other things to help. When everybody could have done other things in a football game. But officials can influence wins and losses. If not, then they wouldn't be on the field. Greg in Columbia. What's up, Greg? What in the world is Ryan
good
Clark?
morning. I first of all, I would like to wish the Big Bad Morning Show's community a joyous holiday season.
Thank you. Same to you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Regarding Coach Harbaugh, look, the man has a very difficult job of head coaching a football team. I've come to the assessment, it just does not make sense to drive him into the ground for what he does. You make it difficult. We make it more difficult for him when we drag him in the ground like that. He's done a good job. We still have hope. And relatedly, regarding the NFL and the refs, it's the same type of thing. They have a difficult job. It does not make you gotta consider how you go about criticizing them. Because look, let me say this one thing. In a way, you can persuade them to do better. But in a way, if you go about it in a mean-spirited way, you're just going to make them do the same type of thing they've been doing the whole time. You know, the mean-spiritedness doesn't help. I like how Coach Harbaugh referred to the Bible, and you don't want to be a Bible-toting person because everybody doesn't appreciate that. But it has to be a love of God and the NFL and Baltimore City that will carry us through this.
I ain't raising children, Greg. I'm not gonna hang up on you. I'm not raising children, Greg. I don't have to be. I'm not mean-spirited. But at the same time, it's my job. Hold up. I'll let you talk. Greg, did I cut you off? Did I cut you off?
No, right, you didn't.
It's my job to analyze. It's my job to talk about what happened. And when he makes bad calls and bad decisions and bad things happen, I'm going to, because it's my job. It ain't my job to come in here and wave pom-pom for him and nobody else. It's my job to talk about what happened. You can choose to like it or not like it. But it ain't my job to raise kids while I'm on air. It's my job to talk about what happened. And we all can see when bad things, and we give him credit when good things happen. But it ain't, I'm not here to wave pom-poms for him or anybody else. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it's bad when it's bad. I appreciate your call.
But the other thing too, like again, there are a lot of people that pontificate and get up there and say all these things. And we know, who they are across the board. And I'm not saying that's what Harbaugh is. But the problem becomes like once you start doing this over and over, when you start losing, nobody wants to hear that anymore.
Exactly.
Nobody wants to hear it.
This is pro sports. He's not coaching my kids. He's not the nice teacher that takes time out of his busy schedule away from his family that invests in our kids. No, he's not that guy. He's a guy making millions of dollars to coach football. It's his only job. He's got one job, like every other coach. Therefore, when he's not doing it adequately, that's what we talk about. World is stupid at 7:15, but on the other side, the Ravens and Patriots game was flexed to Sunday Night Football. The league thinks this game will matter. Do you feel the same way? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We're going to continue to work our way through more of the fallout from the Ravens' loss to the Steelers. And I'm going to have an update to my Dirty Dozen power rankings. Plus, the winter meetings are in full swing. How close are the O's to pulling off another move?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Following last night's sloppy 22-19 overtime victory over the Eagles, Chargers quarterback Justin Herbert said, "It's not the way we drew it up. That's for sure. No one draws up games featuring a combined 5 interceptions, 4 by Jalen Hurts, by the way, and 5 fumbles. In fact, Hurts became the first player ever credited with 2 turnovers on the same play. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war among the major term life companies. Rates have dropped dramatically in the past 2 years. For example, a man age 45 non-tobacco user, $1 million of coverage is only $75 per month, level for the next 10 years. Or a man age 50 non-tobacco user can buy $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of only $110, guaranteed not to change for the next 20 years. That's right, level rates for 20 years. And if you're a smoker, we have great rates for you as well. At the Term Lifeline, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. So if you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call right now for a free quote.
800-676-1090. 800-676-1090. 800-676-1090. That's 800-676-1090.
Rates and availability may vary by state. Sample rate quotes are based on preferred non-tobacco underwriting exam required to qualify.
Paid for by Airtime Media.
The law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Visit maflaw.com.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman from my law firm and friends at the winning team at the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. They've been serving the community for over 40 years. Give them a call today, 410-363-6848, or visit maflaw.com for a free consultation, and make sure to tell them Ken Wyman sent you.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Low 20s this morning. Today, partly cloudy, high of 34. This weekend, low 40s.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war among the major term life companies. Rates have dropped dramatically in the past 2 years. For example, a man age 45 non-tobacco user, $1 million of coverage is only $75 per month, level for the next 10 years. Or a man age 50 non-tobacco user can buy $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of only $110, guaranteed not to change for the next 20 years. That's right, level rates for 20 years. And if you're a smoker, we have have great rates for you as well. At the Term Lifeline, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. So if you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call right now for a free quote.
800-676-1090. 800-676-1090. 800-676-1090. That's 800-676-1090.
Rates and availability may vary by state. Sample rate quotes are based on preferred non-tobacco underwriting exam required to qualify.
Paid for by Airtime Media.
The year's wrapping up, and so are the biggest deals at Bob Bell Kia. Drive off today in one of 5 amazing models under $30K. Ride today and don't pay until 2026. We make it easy. Go to bobbellkia.com or call 410-288-2500.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. The Beltway inner loop looks good. No problems. The outer loop a bit slow. Hartford Road to Providence. And then again, you're on the brakes. Old Court Road to Security. In the city, 895 southbound is slow. Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes. Lombard Street through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And a water main break on Falls Road southbound between Old Court Road and Old Pimlico Road has the southbound lanes shut down. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. So the Patriots and Ravens game in 2 weeks has been flexed, Ed Norris. They think this game is going to mean something. I guess based on the other option that they had, this was the kind of a no-brainer. Your thoughts on flexing this game?
I could see it. I mean, it's, I didn't look at the full slate for that weekend.
Because it would have been Bengals-Dolphins.
Yeah.
Wolf.
So, yeah, you have two lesser teams.
Two teams that are going nowhere versus at least one team that is.
Dolphins aren't out of it yet. I think it's not just, well, obviously, if it was the Patriots and the Broncos, it'd be a no-brainer. But the fact it's Patriots and the Ravens, I still think it matters because, the Patriots, obviously, if they're fighting to keep their first place, they're going to get it. They're going to be in first. And the Ravens are still fighting for a playoff spot. So to me, I'm like, yeah, it makes total sense that they flex this game. Just because, I'm looking at the other things on the slate that weekend. Kansas City, Tennessee, Cincinnati, Miami. You said Jets, Saints, Giants, Vikings. Although Tampa's playing Carolina.
That'll be a good one.
That's a good one. That's for division. Jacksonville's playing Denver.
Is this still the Lamar Jackson aura?
Could be. Yeah. Very well could be. Because the rest of the game, well, yeah. I don't know. But, I mean, the game's meaningful, so I can see it. There are some decent games that day. Some good games, actually.
410-583-1057. Jeremy Carr, you think this game is still mean something?
Yeah. I mean, it's
for both teams, that is.
Okay, well, then, way to throw a caveat in there, because I definitely think it means something to the Patriots trying to get the number one seed. But, yeah, look, you can't sit here. I know how we all feel after a loss to the Steelers, but they're not running the table, guys. It's just it's not what they've done at any point this season. They've lost to, like, incredibly terrible teams, the same way the Ravens have. So this isn't me telling you that the Ravens are getting into the postseason, they're going to win this division. I mean, I still think that's wide open, but it does mean something until it doesn't mean something, right? Like, looking at those games, would I rather have Cincinnati and Miami? And Ed, when you were going over the games, we don't know. I mean, maybe we can look it up and see, what does Fox have? What did they not want to give up? Or CBS, according to 1 or 4, on a nationally televised game. And this may be the one that they grabbed in the best of the bunch.
Probably that Buccaneers Panthers game was probably a Fox game. Probably don't want to give that up.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be a battle for first.
Wow, hard saying that, isn't it?
Upstart Saints.
Let's go to Mike in Harford County. What's up, Mike?
Hey, guys. How you doing? I got 3 things. First of all, I got to disagree with Jeremy. A football move in the end zone after 2 steps is spiking the ball or dropping the ball on purpose. So that's a football move.
Fair.
Second of all, I think people want to see the Ravens get buried on national TV. If they lose that game, they're buried. And third of all, what would you think of an LA Super Bowl after the Dodgers 2 championships?
It made me sick to my stomach, I think. Actually, I wouldn't mind that as much. I don't think anybody out there, unless you're an NFC West fan, hates Matthew Stafford, right? Like it's kind of an indifferent, likable guy. He was a loser for so long on the Lions, and I feel like he didn't think about that. But you could have an LA Super Bowl.
Why would the nation want to see the Ravens get buried? I don't.
Oh, I don't know about that part.
I don't think the Ravens aren't a hated team. I mean, hated in Pittsburgh, hated in Cleveland. But I disagree with that. I don't think the nation wants to see the Ravens get buried.
No, I think they become more popular since Lamar's joined the team. But I don't think people really liked it. I don't think many Ravens fans outside the city until we got Lamar. Now he's just, he's a dynamic player.
I think that's why it's on national TV. I think that's one of the reasons.
I told you, I always judge. I judge this by jersey sales are important. I mean, they track them for a reason. They really are. And it's all the traveling I've been doing the last couple of years, 20 years now. I've never seen Ravens gear out of town. Very rarely do you see anything. Now, every store that carries jerseys has a Lamar jersey hanging up. And there were no Flacco jerseys when I was in Florida. You see Lamar jerseys, though.
Rashawn in Baltimore.
Hey, good morning, fellas. Hey, real quick, man. So that Isaiah Likely call, man, it's probably worse than the Dez Bryant, call they had years ago, man. But
they penalized him for being overly athletic.
Exactly.
I got what you're saying with that, but I think Dez Bryant was more of a clear catch, and that was the playoffs. I think that was worse.
Yeah,
Dez Bryant. I mean, that was you can if you want to be a nitpicker, you could look at Isaiah Likely and say, okay, all right, whatever. But Dez Bryant, that was no way on earth that was not a catch.
Did you find it odd that Bill Cowher said that Isaiah Likely did everything right by holding the ball away, and then Harbaugh comes back and says, no, he's got to put the ball away?
You can't because the defender's there. You're bringing the ball to the defender's hand. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, more Cowboy talk.
About the Patriots game, right? It was a no-brainer that they flex this game to prime time. And also the game after that, I believe, is going to be flexed too into the Saturday schedule. I think that Packers game is going to be that they're going to flex that.
I agree. I think they're going to wait to see what they do maybe this week before they do that, though.
Okay.
I think I agree.
What game he's going to flex? The Packers game. The Bears
game?
Who
are they playing? Who are the Packers?
The same weekend as the Ravens game?
The Ravens Packers game.
Oh, the Ravens Packers. I got you. Because I was saying the Packers game that weekend is already a 20 game.
Yeah, no. You're talking about Ravens Packers. Yeah. That's why I said I think it depends on what the Ravens do this week before they decide that.
And Jeremy, real quick, man, do you think it's odd that the Ravens are like the favorites going into next week, and would you put your money on the Ravens or what? Or you think Ravens the Vegas is trying to trap people, man, and put all their money against the Bengals?
No, I don't want to be the guy that just keeps going back to the well thinking things are going to change, but I do think the Ravens win this game in Cincinnati. Cincinnati's defense, I feel like Cincinnati's air kind of went out of the balloon last week when they lost to Buffalo or on Sunday. Because now they're talking, can we win the last 4 games? You guys haven't won 4 games in a row all year long. What makes you think you've only won 4 games all year long? What makes you think anything's going to change at this point? So you go in, run the foot. They still can't stop the run. I just checked. They still can't stop the pass. So go in and get it done. I still think they win the game.
Rockabacco joins us from the winter meetings at 7:30, but on the other side. College football playoffs is out. We know the 12 going in. Notre Dame's out, and they're letting everybody know about it. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
You have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? I'm Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution, a local firm that helps people with IRS and state tax issues. We're not on the other side of the country, just giving phone support. We meet with the IRS and state so you don't have to. We tailor a custom resolution plan for you. Using our proven strategies, we determine the best relief program for your case and recommend a path forward. For qualified people, we have reduced tax debts by more than 90%. Call me at 443-367-9000. Tax problems don't go away on their own, and they tend to get worse. Don't wait for the government to make the first move. That's not a plan. You need to act now on your terms. Get protected. Call me at 443-367-9000. Call your local experts at 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. We are A+ rated by the BBB. Get relief.
Do you owe back taxes to the IRS? Whether it's due to job loss, a divorce, a new business venture, or you just didn't file your taxes, don't lose hope. Powerful relief programs are now available that can help you and may reduce or even eliminate what you owe the IRS. With the cost of living affecting millions across the country, Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying anyone with $5, $50, or even $500,000 in back taxes to the IRS to call to get relief options. With over 1,000 5-star Google reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau, TRA is America's trusted choice for real tax relief. Relief options are now available that can give you a fresh start and peace of mind. End your tax nightmare today by calling our tax relief hotline. Dial 800-390-8432. 800-390-8432. That's 800-390-8432. Or visit TRA.com. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vid. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face. When it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Game Day Uncensored on Horseshoe Casinos Plaza 3 hours prior to every home football game for our pregame party. While you're there, visit Brew Brothers, home of our pregame broadcast, for some pregame eats.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
John Harbaugh spoke to the media yesterday at One Winning Drive, putting his team's loss to the Steelers in the rearview mirror. Well, sort of. The officiating of Sunday's game has taken front and center over the last 24 hours, with NFL pundits criticizing the NFL for directly impacting the outcome of Sunday's game, something the league even admitted to on Monday. And while fans are livid, John Harbaugh and his guys have no choice but to move on, and he feels there's lessons to learn in overcoming adversity.
These are enduring, self-evident principles that we try to talk to our guys about. So let's apply them to our football team right now. Yeah, those calls were trials and tribulations, put it that way. And you know what? Let's overcome them.
Harbaugh did give a good piece of injury news on Monday, revealing that Keaton Mitchell avoided serious injury after leaving in the third quarter of Sunday's game with what the team described as a knee injury. He's day-to-day going forward. One more piece of Ravens news. The NFL announced yesterday Baltimore's Week 16 matchup against the Patriots on December 21st has been flexed to Sunday Night Football, replacing Bengals versus Dolphins. And last night in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers win a wild one in L.A., 22-19 over the Eagles. Los Angeles moves to 9-4 on the season, while Philly, losers of 3 in a row, falls to 8-5. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Another chilly day ahead with sunshine and highs in the mid-30s. This fan flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Hey, Ravens fans, when the opponent misses a field goal, you get a free 6-piece McNuggets with a minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app the next day. Your opponent misses a second field goal, you're upgraded to a free 10-piece. That's only at participating McDonald's. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Service in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
College football playoffs are finalized. We know who's going in. Lots of controversy around who is not in. Notre Dame tells the ACC they caused permanent damage with this snub, saying the conference that houses almost every Fighting Irish team has caused it permanent damage in this relationship.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Notre Dame, how about you shut up? I mean, seriously, you decided. Man, everything they can do to get the attention of not going in, they're doing.
We're not on tour crying.
Exactly. Thank you. I said this to Ed this morning. You've gone on a pity party tour. We're not in. We're not going to the bowl game. Okay, no problem. Oh, that wasn't enough? Well, we don't like it. Okay, we got you. You're mad. You didn't go. We know why you're mad, bro. You don't have to keep telling us why. We know why. You entitled. Yeah. I'm going to not get in trouble right now.
Yes.
But seriously, as we get you. We get it. You feel like you should be in. The only 12 teams get to go. There are probably 14 teams that deserve to go.
All right, so let me ask you as a coach. You realize that a lot of your guys, if you don't make the playoff, are going to sit out.
Mm-hmm.
These are still a lot of players you're going to bring back the next year. Why don't you take the young players on the road? And if you get your ass handed to you, get your ass handed to you. Why don't you go play that game?
You know what you say? You know what you're saying right now? You're saying to those other players, some that you may rely on next year, you're not important enough. Those frontline guys, they don't want to play, so we're not going to play. You're not important enough. And I get the whole selection process. We have a state private school playoff selection every year, and it's anxious moments, I'm telling you, because you're waiting for that. You know, and ours is online, waiting to see whether online you got that invitation. And to be honest with you, I mean, here's the other one of the other blue bloods that's going to be upset about this. Everybody's talking about how they got it, how Miami got in over them. Miami should have been over them. Your beef should be with Alabama.
Yeah.
Well, but Miami then when you
beat them head to head.
Yes. There is no, you got the same record as Miami.
Dude, look, Notre Dame.
Your beef ain't with Miami.
Notre Dame faced two good teams this year, and they lost to both of them.
Exactly. And when you start stacking, and when you draw a beef with Alabama will say, yeah, we got one more loss than you. But our schedule ain't the same, man.
And understanding when I'm saying two good teams, I'm talking about teams that could potentially be in the playoff. You lost to your peers.
Right.
Like if you looked at Alabama, like I went back to this. Is if they lose the SEC championship, they'd have 3 losses. But how do you ding a team for getting to a championship game and losing that?
Mm-hmm.
Like then you're going to have teams going, I think we'd rather lose here and get into the playoff than go there. And it doesn't make any sense.
Can I play devil's advocate?
Yeah.
If you can't ding Alabama, Ed, for losing the conference championship, then why do you give Indiana the number 1 seed for winning it?
Well, they were both undefeated, and it's head to head. Maybe you're right in another instance.
If you don't want it to make any sense, to have any weight, then don't let it have any weight. Who was the best team all year? Ohio State was the best team all year, except for one game.
I know about that.
I thought they were
ranked higher.
You may think they were. I think I guess an argument for Indiana. Indiana not only beat really good teams, they crushed the teams they should, just like Ohio State did. So I don't know why Ohio State's the better team. They play in the same conference. Indiana beat really good teams, and they demolished everybody.
Because we've seen it before.
That's right. That's what
Ohio
it is.
State has a track record, and at the beginning of the year, they start off ranked higher. That's why they changed up the whole BCS thing.
But that's the reason people think that, because you're so used to Ohio State being up there, and Indiana's never been there.
They beat then number 1 Texas. They beat number 17 Illinois. They beat number 15 Michigan. Ohio State has a hell of a resume.
No one's doubting that.
Yeah.
No one's doubting that.
They were both undefeated going into the game. And let's be honest, if their kicker makes a 27-yard field goal, then we might be talking about something different today. But I'm just saying, in the instance that you have 2 undefeated teams in the same conference play each other in their conference championship, and then whoever wins that becomes 1 and the other one becomes...
I just don't like how you can make in the case that you want to put a team in, say, well, you can't ding them for losing the conference championship, but you reseed based on the conference championship. It either matters or it doesn't. Now, I think it should matter, and I would still put Alabama in because their resume is just that much more impressive. I think it should matter, but I also think Alabama deserved to go in because they have a better resume.
But I just think this is totally. You have two teams that played each other that are already in the playoff. Like nobody's losing anything other than seeding. Essentially, that's why I said at the beginning, like before this game, like who does this game mean more to?
Who should I'm lost here for a second. Who should Alabama go in over that you told me?
No. He said Alabama has 3 losses, right? But he doesn't think a team should be dinged for losing in the conference championship
when everybody doesn't have a
championship. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying either it matters or it doesn't. It shouldn't. Yeah. Now Alabama, this is their resume. They beat then number 5 Georgia, then number 16 Vanderbilt, then number 14 Missouri, then number 11 Tennessee. Yeah. You know the thing about those 4 games? They will play back to back to back to back. That's a month of football. Then they come back. Their losses are against then number 11 Oklahoma, who's in the playoffs, then number 3 Georgia, who's got a bye in the playoffs.
They split with them, right?
What?
Didn't they beat Georgia earlier this year?
They beat them, so that's kind of a wash. When you look at that resume, we ain't the same. Well, you can't compare my record to yours because we're not the same. You got to compare my record to somebody else who's like me. Let me think. All those teams that are like me are in the playoffs.
I don't see Notre Dame's beef particularly because Miami beat them head-to-head. Mm-hmm. So, but shouldn't that count for something?
They've got 2 losses. And again, when it comes down to it in tiebreakers, it's like, well, head-to-head shouldn't be there because we're deciding about all these other teams. Could you have left Jay Madison out? Could you have left Tulane out?
Because the rules are conference champs.
Yeah. I got you. And again, with the ACC not really having a conference champ that could make it because Duke won with 5 losses.
That's ridiculous.
They said ACC, your conference champ. Yeah, we'll take Miami, who didn't even play for the conference championship.
Let me ask you this, though. How do you feel about we get to this point and the story came out about Notre Dame? If Notre Dame, after this season, is ranked in the top 12, they automatically get a berth. If they're ranked in the top 12 at the end of the year, they automatically get a berth. Now, without them having a conference, I understand why they're doing it, but they could easily be in a conference, and now you're benefiting them.
And again, that's why Notre Dame is doing what they're doing right now. That's why they're sitting in the corner, folding their arms and holding their breath, because rules are already changed for them. If I'm the ACC, I'd say screw you back during the pandemic season. You don't want to be in my conference, but because you need games this year, you want to be in my conference. This is why Notre Dame is behaving this way, because people are always cowtailing to them. No, if you want automatic bid, do what everybody else does and get in the conference. You ain't that important anymore. You know, we make you important. You're not that. If we made you irrelevant, you would be irrelevant. I just know. I don't like it. Should they be in over James Madison? Well, in theory, yes, they should.
And Duke.
Duke ain't even in this thing.
Duke's like just I'm looking at them in that conference.
That's why they're not in.
Jeez whiz, yeah. It's ridiculous.
By the way, like Duke was a good team this year. They screwed themselves over because if you go back to the Clemson game, drove down 1st and goal twice. Yeah. First time, fumbled the ball, returned for a 99-yard touchdown. Talk about momentum getting stolen from you in that game. Yeah. And they did it multiple times, and that wasn't the only team they did it with because Darian Mensah threw for over 300 yards and God knows how many games this year.
Rockabacco joins us at 7:30, but on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Oh, boy, this is going to be fun. So first off, we are going to talk about Bonnie Blue, who is now in trouble. So she needed the money. We're also going to talk about, I got a couple fun stories here. How about Austin Reeves? Everybody know who he is?
Yes, Lakers.
We have a guy that his name's Steve will do it. He took his girlfriend to a game. He wanted to see his favorite player, Austin Reeves. I'll tell you what happened.
I wasn't watching. You saw me spill my coffee.
Did you spill it everywhere?
I spilled it everywhere.
And lastly, we're going to talk about this news anchor that went viral for reading mean tweets about her weight. Some are funny, some are nice. She reads them all. And beautiful girl. I can't wait to talk about it. Some of these are just so damn funny. You guys have all seen it. Thick like zoo glass. We talk about it next in the World Stupid.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We're going to continue to work our way through more of the fallout from the Ravens' loss to the Steelers. And I'm going to have an update to my Dirty Dozen power rankings. Plus, the winter meetings are in full swing. How close are the O's to pulling off another move?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
See some red, save some green on a full line of new Chevrolets and used cars and trucks right now at Jerry Chevrolet. It's the end of 2025, and you know Jerry Chevrolet saved the best deals of the year to close it out, including financing as low as 0% and no payments until March on many new Chevrolets, including Traverses and Equinox. Save some green on new and used work trucks, work vans too. Go online and shop Jerry Chevrolet's great selection of new express cargo vans with up to $3,000 off, or new Colorados up to $7,000 off, and Silverados up to $13,000 off MSRP. Plus, great deals on used vans and trucks, too. And all the new Chevrolets from Jerry's come with free service maintenance for 4 years to 48,000 miles. So do it. Visit Jerry Chevrolet at the corner of Joppa Road and Perry Parkway, Beltway Exit 30B, and online at jerrychevrolet.com. All with approved credit. Sale ends January 2nd.
Brought to you by NJM Insurance.
Why is NJM Insurance silent in an industry full of catchy jingles? And how do they do what's right when things go wrong? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries to find out.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Traffic is sponsored by the lawyers at Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most. Your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Rumor has it there's a new side dish this fall season that's sweeter than your mom's sweet potato souffle. You can now earn Upside cash back at Giant. That's right. You can get up to $15 cash back on every Giant run at more than 100 stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware. Whether you're shopping for the entire holiday menu or just picking up some last-minute items and find some peace and quiet while you're at it. You'll get Upside cash back on every Giant run. It's a pretty big deal.
Download the free Upside app and start earning today. Use promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus at Giant. Use promo code CHARM12. Giant is now on Upside. That's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch their weekly picks live on YouTube, weekdays 6 till 6. Get it on YouTube. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Major delays in the city. Southbound 895 is stop and go from the split through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 also stop and go from the split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway looks good. A little bit slow on the top side from Green Spring to the 83s. The outer loop, Bel Air Road to Providence, is slow. And then again, you're on the brakes from Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, welcome back. Big Bad Morning Show. Let's start it off with Bonnie Blue, because I want to finish up with our thick thick newscaster girl. Porn star Bonnie Blue faces up to 15 years in jail. You got to love it. These whore-offs are really paying off. She was detained over a bang bus stunt in Bali. Mm-hmm. Now, for people that... does anybody not know what the bang bus is? I mean, somebody has to know. You get on a bus and you have sex, right? Mm-hmm. Like, it's just... That's the whole thing.
That was her last stunt.
Yeah. And she gets arrested in Bali. And I don't know if people know this, but... maybe you should have paid attention when Brittany Griner went to jail for weed in Russia. Maybe you should have paid attention to what's happened to other celebrities.
Did you ever see Midnight Express?
Come on.
You're not in the U.S. anymore.
She faces up to 15 years in jail, including 15 Australians who have been since released on suspicion of breaching Indonesia's strict anti-pornography law. Why are you going to these countries that have these old-ass rules, outdated laws, and they will throw your ass in jail, or even worse, like there are people that could face the death penalty for having weed. We went over another story in the World of Stupid about a guy that they found weed on him, and I think it was Indonesia, and he faces the death penalty.
Wait a minute. Dr. Dre said it's all right to smell like Indonesia.
Forget what Dr. Dre said. He's tied up in my basement. No.
Now, she's born in England. Is she living here or Australia or
she
England?
Bounces around.
She's around the world?
Everywhere. She's, so obviously she's known for having sex with 1,057 men in 12 hours. Again, thanks to the radio station.
How do we not get credit for that? Yeah.
How do we not get in the advertisement there? I mean, I don't want to be in that long-ass line. I just think it's a perfect number for us, right? So, yeah, and here's the best part of it. She's doing this, and it says Bang Bus painted across the front and side. You're going to be easy to find. So she was seized, and now she's facing up to 15 years in jail. Go for you, Bonnie Blue.
Wow.
Let's get to this next story. This Austin Reeves story, man. How would you like to go to a basketball game or any sporting event? You're there with your girlfriend. Now, this guy, Steve Will Do It, who's a gambler, his girlfriend people have looked her up. She's an OnlyFans model. Mm-hmm. To which somebody said, you can't be upset if you're dating an OnlyFans model if someone's trying to sleep with her. And I'm going, well, of course you can. I mean, just because they might have some sort of agreement. This may be her job and what she's doing. Some OnlyFans models aren't having sex on camera. You know, like there's all, but this is what I love about this, because this has to be like one of the biggest kicks in the pills. Quote, Austin Reeves was my favorite player in the NBA. What does he do? Tries to screw my chick at the time. Athletes and rappers are menaces on society. If you have a girlfriend and she's on social media, you have to compete against athletes and rappers. First off, if you're taking this girl out and she's trying to hook up with Austin Reeves, hey, pass that thing along. Yeah,
that's your problem with her.
Stop falling in love with this. It's just like, come on, man. But he's gone out of his way, and he's talking about Austin Reeves, and I love Austin Reeves. It's like I'm reading some of these old quotes from him. He asked one of the reporters, did we shoot 40% from three today? The reporter said, no, 39.4. And he goes, shoot. In Arkansas, we round that up. And they said, not with 0.4. And he goes, I said in Arkansas.
That's funny, actually. Yes, but you probably do.
Have you guys ever had a situation where you took a girl somewhere and a celebrity was hitting on her? I think
it's not so much. It's not so much a celebrity trying to hit on your girl. It's if your girl is fueling the fire.
Yeah, that wasn't a question. If that's the question, yeah. No, I've told you already.
Yeah. AC/DC.
Well, I had
We'll go through all of them. Here, I'm going to write them all down, all 10 of them.
Brian Johnson from AC/DC. Is always
name drop.
I asked him.
He asked the question. Keith Hernandez, my ex-wife, in a restaurant in Manhattan.
He's a spinner.
He went after, no, he wasn't. It was Roger McDowell.
But going back to the story, you said you can't be upset if
I'm not saying that's what somebody else said.
I understand that, but I think the problem is not the athlete or the rapper trying to get with your girl. It's whether your girl is feeding the fire. I mean, you go out, you go with a good-looking girl, that guy's going to hit on her. It's what is she giving them fuel and fire? I don't worry about that. I'm not worried about what he's doing. I'm going to worry about what she's doing.
See, but I think we've had these disagreements before because I'm mad at both of them. Screw it. But again, if I have this girl and I take her out on a date and she's willing to run off whatever celebrity
Let her go.
Let her go.
That's not even they're taking her on a date. This sounds like they're in a relationship.
Yes.
There's a big difference.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
See, I'm not upset with Austin Reeves. Look at her. Okay, I get it. I'm upset with her for, wait a minute, why are you giving him some leverage here?
Don't entertain it.
Exactly. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm only upset when she entertains it. I'm not upset with him. He's a dude. I look at it too.
Let's get to so this Missouri news anchor If you guys have missed this, she's a very pretty girl. She's beautiful. She's thick. Thick.
Zooglass?
Thick like Zooglass is
I'm
one
going to
person.
use that forever. I love that term.
I heard the term thick like Zooglass and thick like train smoke, and it made me laugh.
Zooglass is much funnier. I like that so much.
I have a ton of these, but Joe has some audio of her reading. Let's do that first.
Brick wall, more like brick house, and I'm looking to move in. After the commercial, we're going to explain how you can securely lock your house to keep Brennan out. From Harry Jones, I mean, she is overweight. That being said, she's an absolute smoke show. Built like my grandma's prescription lenses. And she's blind as a bat. Sorry, Grandma. I'm sure she's a nice lady. She looks like Barbie if Barbie actually ate a sandwich. I actually did have a sandwich today. I made it out of Hawaiian rolls, too, so.
She is thick, okay? She's a beautiful girl. I retweeted one of the stories here. Here's some other ones that she got. You guys want to hear a few?
Yeah.
We have fake news. Why have fake news when you can have cake news? I know about 5 thick news anchors, and she's 3 of them. Damn, girl, I want you to put a hurting on me like you do those midnight snacks. She should win the Theismann Trophy. Theismann. Hey, Timu Rebel Wilson. It's too bad. She's the only fat 9 I've ever seen. Never worked as hard as those ankles. And the last one, built for breeding. Jesus. And the best part about this, some of these are so uncalled for, and she reads them on the air. It doesn't matter what they are, which I love about it because she's making fun of the situation and what's going on. If you haven't seen her, she's funny, she's beautiful. I don't mind the fact that she's thick. But the Zooglass thing one was my favorite one.
That's my favorite line.
Thick like Zooglass. I think I'll use that for the rest of my life.
I am.
One last thing. I was going to do this as my shovel, but I don't know who to give my shovel to. Joe, you brought this up. How do you guys feel about the 2026 World Cup having a match between Egypt and Iran on on Pride Match Day in Seattle?
I think it's fantastic. I think FIFA's got a sense of humor finally.
Did they do it? Are they the ones that set this up?
I don't know.
Because this is amazing.
It was the city of Seattle. It wasn't FIFA.
Seattle did it? That makes more sense.
One of the gayest cities of the world.
I hope you guys win the Super Bowl.
How does Seattle have the authority to schedule that, though?
Seattle will pick its own. It's not necessary.
They pick the game to be played there. They're picking the day.
They're picking the day. FIFA picks the location of where the game is. So the Pride match thing is happening around the game because it's Pride Month.
Okay.
And obviously, Iran and Egypt have morality laws.
So maybe Seattle has a sense of humor.
Yeah.
Yeah, No, 100% this is on the. Yeah. Look, Seattle, when they were tearing down statues of Jefferson throughout the country, Seattle has a statue of Joe LaCroix in their town square.
Oh, do they?
They have Vladimir Lenin.
Oh.
A statue of him in Seattle.
Yes.
And that still stands. So, and I hated them for that. However, this is funny.
And by the way, if you're curious,
this is funny.
Egypt and Iran are two places that imprison gay people. So
they hang them from cranes in Iran.
Yeah. So that's your world of stupid.
Rockabacco on the other side. Orioles baseball. He's at the winter meetings. Up next on The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
Cut your heating costs this winter with $125 in free heating oil. Only from your local HVAC pros at Petro. Use propane in your home? Ask about special offers. Go to petro.com now or call 1-888-PETRO02 today.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. From party-ready catering and fresh seafood to the perfect cut from our in-store butchers. We've got it all, plus scratch-baked desserts from Lauer's Bakery. Available at all locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
Pull into Jiffy Lube today for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll vacuum, clean the front windshield, top all fluids, check and fill tire pressure, plus perform a multi-point maintenance inspection. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Jones Bel Air Hyundai's year-end savings, it's here. Celebrate and save with low 0% factory financing and make no payments until March 2026. Plus, get your choice of a Yeti chair, Turtle Box speaker, or AirPods Pro with the purchase of a new or used vehicle. Make sure that you ask for Kevin Brammer, the sales director at Hyundai. You're going to have a great sales experience, and he's going to get you a phenomenal deal. And Jones, they make it real easy with banks on site to get instant credit approval. Now, Kevin Brammer is going to get you top dollar for your trade, $500 more than CarMax. So visit JonesJunction.com to check out what car or truck is right for you. And with every new vehicle comes with Jones for a lifetime. Free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 1 million likes and reviews, you too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. And Jones, they're only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, so pop up and see old Kevin Brammer and stop out and check out the great year-end savings and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me.
Hey, football fans, tune in this week to kick off with Boomer and Valenti, where the guys break down the biggest headlines and storylines from across the NFL. Kickoff with Boomer and Valenti is brought to you by the Home Depot. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita, available at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
This December, celebrate the season at Molly's Place with the perfect gifts for hunters and anglers in your life. Or choose a Molly's gift card for easy giving. From our family to yours, Merry Christmas. So fuel your adventure at Molly's.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
With the dust settling after a crushing loss to the Steelers, John Harbaugh met with the media on Monday, breaking down the good, bad, and ugly from Sunday's game. And in a piece of not-so-surprising news, Coach revealed that the NFL admitted the penalty called on Travis Jones during a Steelers field goal try that resulted in a new set of downs for Pittsburgh was indeed not a foul, drawing the ire of football fans all around the league. Of course, Ravens fans very upset considering how the game ended, but for Coach and his guys, there's really only one thing to do.
Yeah, we move on. It's our job to make it right. You look at it that way. We understand what the good that can come from these challenges. If we become the type of team that can overcome these types of things, then you become the type of team that can go far.
In a good piece of injury news, Keaton Mitchell avoided serious injury after leaving in the third quarter of Sunday's game with what the team described as a knee injury. He's day-to-day moving forward. And last night in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers win a wild one in L.A., 22-19 over the Eagles. Los Angeles moves to 9-4 in the season, while Philly, losers of 3 in a row, falls to 8-5. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Another chilly day ahead with sunshine and highs in the mid-30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Oriole Serps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Ed Norris and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ken McCusick joins us at 8 o'clock. Shovels at 8:30 on this Taco Tuesday. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Baseball winter meetings. Do you find this, Jeremy, to be more of a more anxiety for these winter meetings than have been in the years past?
It is. I got a message from a buddy that said it's so great to hear all these things that are being said. Like, they're in on this guy, they're in on that guy. And then, like, to hear reporters say it. There's multiple reporters saying that they've been in on Schwarber, that they've been in on Pete Alonso, who's now driving to the winter meetings to go meet with the Red Sox and Orioles. We've talked about Kyle Tucker and then all the different pitchers that are out there, and there's a boatload of them. They have the ones that they like. Ranger Suarez could be one that's coming here. A lot of people have said Ranger Suarez is a younger, better version of Framber Valdez at this point. But I've heard that Framber Valdez is probably going to sign before most of these guys by the end of the week. I'm not saying with the Orioles, but he's going to pick his team.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the guy Chuck wrote me and he said, if they're doing this and they do the old Charlie Brown and pull the football away from me every time I think they're going to sign somebody, I'm going to be upset. But I got to admit, it is nice hearing that we're in on all these free agents. And by the way, in years past, we didn't hear they were in on Shohei Ohtani.
No,
we didn't hear they were in on somebody.
Absolutely not the number one free agents.
Kyle Tucker's the number one free agent, and they're in on him. So you could say what you want. And even Mike Elias come out and said, people asking, are you going to offer serious money? He's like, we already have offered a ton of money. So we're waiting to hear back.
Rock Abaco joins us from MassonSports.com, School of Rock. Rock, how is Orlando?
Oh, it's wonderful. I'm just thinking of what rumor I could start. I haven't really started a good one yet. So stay with me on this. I'm going to report, according to industry source familiar with negotiations, that Mike Elias had Kyle Tucker, Kyle Schwarber, Pete Alonso, Framber Valdez, and Ranger Suarez in his suite at the same time they set up an omelet bar. I'm running with that one.
Rob, we were just talking, man. It's kind of refreshing that here we are at winter meetings and the Orioles are in rumor on national level, rumors about being in on some heavy hitters.
It's really funny that like they are right now the talk of the meetings. They haven't done anything, but I think it's just because it's the Orioles. If this was the Yankees or Dodgers, I don't think it would get as much attention. But it's like, wow, are these guys, serious about being big players and free agency? And, they sound much more confident that they're going to get something done than they have in the past. And if you trace the history recently under the Angelos family, then even when Mike Elias was first hired, he wasn't looking to make any big moves in free agency. He was building his analytics and international scouting departments, and they were rebuilding, and there were still limitations after that. We haven't had a whole lot of off seasons with David Rubenstein and his ownership group, so we don't really know how they would react. And it's the first time that he's owned the team when they've been in last place. So, maybe it's a new period here, but the interesting things we found out yesterday, because the names we keep hearing, like the ones I named, have been attached to them all off season. But the fact that Mike Elias said, yes, the payroll could hold a big ticket item for the rotation and the lineup. Now it can hold it. That doesn't mean they're going to do it, but they do have the payroll space, and position doesn't matter offensively if they go out and get a hitter. It can be a first baseman, even though they don't need a first baseman. It could be outfield. It could be a designated hitter, which is not what they had planned because they were going to use that as a flexible spot to rotate guys like Basayo, Rutschman, Mayo, whomever. They just want a big bat, and they'll make it work. So it is interesting that they've created such a loud buzz here just because they are willing, supposedly, to do all these things.
Well, since you mentioned it, what do you think about Pete Alonso driving up from his house in Tampa to Orlando? And how would he fit in here?
Yeah, he's well, right? I mean, they would make it fit. Like, again, do they need a first baseman? No. But they could absolutely use that bat and that clubhouse leadership. And I think that is kind of an underrated focus for them, is that they need at least one or more strong veteran voices, the voice and lead by example type guys that we're missing. Right? Ryan O'Hearn tried to be that guy and then was traded. But then they would just have to make it work. You always hear about this first domino falling in free agency, like the first big name goes off the board and the others follow. The Orioles have their own game of dominoes, where it's like the first move they make here is going to lead to other moves. If you go and sign Pete Alonso, then you're going to have to trade at least one of your first basemen. That puts Mountcastle or Mayo in a package for possibly a starter. If you bring in an outfielder to play center field, I'm going to say something outrageous like $400 million for Kyle Tucker, which I still don't believe, but we'll see. Then you've got to trade an outfielder. And is that Colton Cowser? Is that Dylan Beavers or some combo? And you're going to package for a starting pitcher. So anybody you bring in to fit in this lineup like that is going to have to lead to another move in order to make room, and they're more than willing to do that.
Hey, Rock, who do you think's the best fit? Not only from, I know you're kind of matching it up and they can take whatever hitter they want, but especially for the pitching side, is there a starting pitcher that you think you would like to see come here over the other ones, or just give me your basic thoughts on the starters? Because there's a lot of names and it's trying to figure out which ones that you want to go after, and it seems like the Orioles are in all of them.
They are. And I mean, obviously Farmer Valdez would be a number one. Ranger Suarez, I guess, would be a one. But also, I would be fine with a Michael King, who might be a 2 or 3, as long as you have Bradish and Trevor Rogers, and you're confident Rogers is not going to show any signs of regression, and he shouldn't. To have a big top 3 like that and then fill it out, they're going to sign somebody else or trade for somebody else. There's going to be another starter back end, but you've got Tyler Wells, you've got Dean Kramer, and you have the guys that could compete and prove the depth. I think any of those fit. I mean, and I think Suarez is going to be cheaper than Valdez. And numbers are comparable. And, Valdez, depending on what you believe, could come with a little bit of baggage. I mean, he's a bit of a character.
Yeah.
And either one of those would certainly enhance the rotation. I think Suarez is a little younger and has been really good as a postseason pitcher. So, any of those guys would make a big difference in that rotation. And then, of course, with the Orioles, they'll all get hurt by May. But in the meantime, it would be a big strike.
Michael Oz isn't worried about payroll restrictions. Read about it. MASNsports.com. Rock Abaco wrote about it. Rock, enjoy Orlando. Leave Minnie alone, all right?
You got it. I'm wearing my Mickey ears. It's Mickey Janis, but I got the Mickey ears on.
There you go, man. Thanks a lot, Rock.
Minnie and Mickey got divorced. She was effing goofy. You didn't know that one? Hey, yeah.
Mike in Baltimore. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Well, how are you, man?
I want to talk about celebrity hitting on your girl. Back in the 80s, I went to see the Get Band, my favorite group of the 80s, right? And I had front row seats. And the guitarist, Lonnie, was looking at my girl and just the whole concert, he's ogling her and she's ogling him. And I'm like, girl, you want to get on the stage? You came with me. I was so mad. Sitting there at the concert, front row.
Get Band.
Did she go home with you?
She did.
Okay.
She did.
Did she drop the bomb on you?
But she was thinking of him.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know, Mike. She was thinking about him, though. Just let you know.
I wanted to go oops upside his head.
All right, Mike, thanks a lot. 110-583-1057. Kim McCusick joins us at 8 o'clock, but on the other side. Do you have any reason to believe the outcome of Sunday's game will be different than Thanksgiving Day with the Bengals? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We're going to continue to work our way through more of the fallout from the Ravens' loss to the Steelers, and I'm going to have an update to my Dirty Dozen power rankings. Plus, the winter meetings are in full swing. How close are the O's to pulling off another move?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. All right, folks, time to lower the boom on Notre Dame Athletic Director Pete Favacqua. Yesterday, he slammed the ACC for pushing Miami's successful college football playoff candidacy at the expense of the Fighting Irish, who are conference members in 24 non-football sports. It's high time Notre Dame manned up and fully joined a Power 4 conference, then win the conference championship game and earn a playoff berth as opposed to be given one. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-583-5795. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-583-5795. That's 800-583-5795. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Brought to you by the Maryland Solar Access Program.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner, our kids healthier, and are cheaper to operate. That's why the Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in new electric buses and charging systems. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
And now, fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. You've played the matchups, made some trades, and worked the waiver wire. Now it's time to enjoy a series of devastating injuries to your roster. It's not too late to change your game to Raven Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Unlike in your fantasy league, you've still got a shot to win prizes like Raven season tickets for 20 years. Play today and maybe work in some stretching. Please play responsibly.
Guys, thanks for helping me carry my Christmas tree.
Zoe, this thing weighs a ton.
Drewski, live with your legs, man.
Santa! Did you get my letter?
He's talking to you, Bridges.
I'm not that.
Of course he did. Right, Santa?
You know, my elf Drewski here, he handles the nice list.
An elf? I'm 6'3". What everyone wants is iPhone 17. And at T-Mobile, you can get it on them. That center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. Right, Mrs. Claus?
I'm Mrs. Claus's much younger sister. And at T-Mobile, there's no trade-in needed when you switch. So you can keep your old phone.
Or give it as a gift.
And the best part, you can make the switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes.
Guys, my side of the tree is slipping.
Timber!
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Switch in just 15 minutes and get iPhone 17 on us with no trade-in needed.
With 24 monthly bill credits for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Finance agreement, 256 gigs, $830. Eligible port in a new line. $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-583-5795. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-583-5795. That's 800-583-5795. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Shop best of season produce at Whole Foods Market. Save on medium Hass avocados from Mexico through December 16th. Mash and add cilantro, lime juice, and chopped onions for instant holiday party dip. While supplies last, shop in-store or online.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. The Beltway Inner Loop is slow Greenspring to the 83s. Then an accident on the Inner Loop just before exit 30. Perring Parkway has 2 left lanes and the left shoulder blocked, backing you way up there. The outer loop of the Beltway is stop and go Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again, you're on the brakes Reisterstown Road all the way to Baltimore National Pike. 795 southbound in Owings Mills is super slow approaching the Beltway. In the city, both tunnels backed up from past the 895 split. And the JFX 83 southbound is stop and go Ruxton Road all the way to past Northern Parkway. And 97 southbound is crawling Benfield Boulevard to Route 32. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Yeah, Mike from Baltimore, rubbing it in. Leg drop.
That's what the Gap Band was trying to do.
Boy, yeah, rub it in. Leg drop. Ravens played the Cincinnati Bengals just over 2 weeks ago. At home, no doubt, Ed Norris. At home. And looked like crap, losing 32-14 against them, what Jeremy described as the worst defense arguably in the history of the National Football League. Do you have any faith that this team, the results will be any different on Sunday?
I mean, faith, sure. It's hard to beat a team twice in the same season within the division. But after, I don't know what to say anymore because this is why it's so confusing. They laid an egg against the Bengals, for sure. They looked god-awful. Worst game I've ever seen Lamar play in his career. Absolutely the worst. However, the Steelers game, as much as everyone's crapping on them, the referees cost them the game. And I got to remember that. They didn't turn the ball over 5 times. They weren't great, but they ran successfully. They would have won that game. Those calls mattered. That, the defense, that nonsense roughing call, on the field goal was a 4-point swing. The drop by Likely was a 7-point swing. Either way, that's 11 points. They win the game. If it's only the 4-point swing, you play differently. Everything's different, and you got to stop the officials determining outcome. Then come back a day later and say, you're right. That was wrong. Yeah, that was really bad. Yeah. This isn't Pop Warner. This isn't like you can't make mistakes. This is a multi-billion-dollar business. Like, what are you doing? And now you're tied to gambling. Like, what is wrong with you people? Seriously, what is wrong with them?
Now sports entertainment as well. You change.
It's everything. I mean, I don't know. How I do. Maybe Jeremy knows. I haven't done the algorithm or the calculus.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know. Have a drink. Like what the outcomes were in Vegas. If these things if they were called properly, how this would have changed the betting world. It had to be significant.
I don't know in this game because I think the money was more split. But again, I can't sit here and tell you.
Somebody had to lose.
Yes, yeah, I did.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people had to lose. That's significant.
Had the Ravens and Bills minus 5.5. Bills win by 5. Ravens, it's like, I don't know what would have happened if they made the right calls on any one of those or multiple.
Yeah.
Do I have faith that it'll change? Faith is based on trust and confidence. Hope is based on the desired outcome. I think I have hope. I don't have faith. I got hope, Jeremy, that things will change, but I don't have faith that it will.
Well, I mean, I say this all the time. I go back to what Garceau said. If you have a good team and they get embarrassed on national television, they usually show up the next week.
They didn't show up the next week.
I don't think we have a good team. I think something's off. I'm wondering if, again, I go back to this. I've talked to people that say he hasn't lost the locker room, but how the hell do you come out looking like that against the Steelers?
I think sometimes losing the locker room, when people say you lost the locker room, they're waiting for something.
They're waiting for a team meeting.
Exactly. Yeah. They're waiting for the team to just tank it. You can lose the locker room in a passive-aggressive way, where guys still go out and do their job, but just their job.
But they're flat.
Not make themselves look bad. I don't think losing the locker room is always guys just totally quitting the game, but just quitting on you. They're tired of your message and things like that. I think that could be the case with the Baltimore Ravens.
Think about this, too, with the field goal. That was scored with 6 minutes. When they kicked the field goal or attempted it, there was just over 6 minutes left to go in the game. And then they get the ball back, and then Gainwell scores, of course, as things change, and then they get the touchdown. It makes it 17-3. To me, that's like stealing some of that momentum. It's not exactly right before the half, but now to make a game, if you were going to make it where it's like, okay, now it's 10-3, or now it's this, or whatever, to make it a 2-score game by 2 touchdowns at that point. Now, the Ravens drive down the field and get 3 points. I'm sorry, they scored a touchdown, and then Loop missed the extra point, but that would have been a situation where like you felt like maybe you're stealing momentum going into the second half, but such a huge swing. And that's why I'm saying if one of those plays goes the Ravens' way like it should have, I who knows what we're talking about today. But again, they played like trash in the first half.
Let's go to Owings Mills and get Ken. What's up, Ken?
Hey, Rob, Jeremy, Ed, how you doing, guys?
Doing well. How are you?
I have zero faith that we will, especially with Harbaugh's message. Harbaugh's message, if you want to bring God into football, that message that he has is for Pop Warner, that this builds character. But if you want to motivate men men who make millions, then throw on the scripture that then says, because there's a few, and there's one that I love the most from Proverbs that says that the thief who steals, you shall pay and you shall be restored. So bring in something that's going to motivate those men to be like, this was taken from you, and you go out and get it. Just don't sit up and say this is going to build character.
Ken, I had to use this phrase when you talk about scripture, but let me play devil's advocate for a second. That scripture motivates you. So it's easy to say use that because it'll motivate men. How do you know it'll motivate them? How about just coach football? How about just do that? I mean, that scripture motivates you. Okay, I got it. Don't motivate me. I'm not going to sit here and criticize the scripture that he uses and say, well, it's not motivating. That's personal. Either you say you use it or you don't use it. And I have no problem with John Harbaugh using scripture. Let's go to Chico in Baltimore. What's up, Chico?
Hey, gentlemen. First, I got to give myself a shovel because I listen to Audacity all the time, and then I start to call in. And I realize it's 3 hours late. But anyway, you ever have that thing around an office when somebody's late, and then you walk right past, the boss's office, no big deal, and people get used to it. You start turning in, like, everything on, past deadlines and stuff like that. I think, Harbs was the right guy at the time. I don't think he is now. I think either we have the horses or we have the driver. We've been hearing how we have the horses.
Yep.
And I still believe that EDC knows how to do his job.
Me too.
O-line could be better, but it's a salary cap era. We have the horses, and I love Harbs. We need a new driver.
That's becoming a thing now. Let's go back to Baltimore and get Mike. What's up, Mike?
Morning, fellas.
Morning.
So, I'll be the first to say I'm probably one of those crazy, over-the-top, psychodramatic fanatics that you guys talk about. Because if you think about it, I tweet you guys 1,000 times a day during the games itself, and I talk so much smack about how terrible this team is and how Lamar throws a 7-foot-tall pass to Zay Flowers, whatever. But at the end of the day, like, this stuff where, like, we're dropping passes, 2 weeks in a row, you got 2 touchdown passes dropped by our tight ends. You got people coming across the middle for a wide. It was talking about point swings. When you got a receiver coming across the middle who drops a wide open pass for a touchdown, like, what are we doing about that part of it to say, hey, get out here, hold the ball? It's not all Lamar, and I blame Lamar a lot. I blame the team a lot. But come on, like, this stuff that you learn in rec league to hold the ball and tuck the ball away, like, there has to be accountability for that.
What about Lamar throwing the ball short to a running back with an open field that would have been a touchdown?
With no one on him.
No one on him.
No one on the quarterback or the receiver.
There was no one in the TV shot with Derrick Henry. He threw it in the dirt in front of him. That was a touchdown.
Yeah.
You have to blame. Lamar deserves a lot of blame. I'm sorry.
He's not playing well.
He's not. And I love the guy. I've been a fan since he got here. He's not playing well right now. So stop,
Why do we have to apologize and reference how much we love him before we say something negative?
Because I do. You may not, because every time I do it, I accuse of racism.
Yeah.
It's like because he's black, which is just not true. He's not playing well. You want to have an honest discussion with people. Let's have an honest discussion.
I agree with you. He's not. He look horrible. He's part of the problem right now. Shovels at 8:30, but on the other side, Kim McCusick's here. He watched film. He'll talk about it up next on The Fan.
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts.
Hey, Ravens flock, we got a deal to make you flock to your nearest McDonald's. If our opponent misses a field goal in a home or away game, then you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets. Minimum $1 purchase the next day in the McDonald's app. And if our opponent misses 2 field goals, you automatically get upgraded to a free 10-piece. Download the McDonald's app to redeem this deal. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. It's valid 1 time per day. Visit the McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
This holiday season, FH Fur is spreading comfort and kindness. Schedule your $49 36-point heating inspection and maintenance check and make sure your system is safe, efficient, and ready for winter. And while you're keeping your family cozy, you'll help others too. FH Fur is donating the proceeds up to $10,000 to Toys for Tots. Because warmth isn't just felt in your home, it's something we share. Stay warm. Share joy. That's FH Fur.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com.
When someone treats you like family, you remember it. That's why so many clients send their loved ones to Rice Law. Because we don't just handle cases, we take them personally. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Ready for action, hockey fans? BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, is giving players another reason to lace up and hit the ice this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to the goals, the checks, the face-offs, and the breakaways with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like Dark Mode 2. Log into BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, all throughout the hockey season to see what's new.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Thinking about a home refresh? Hey, Jason Lockenfora here. Experience Town Appliances modern and trendy showroom in Owings Mills off Reisterstown Road, showcasing the newest kitchen, laundry, and outdoor appliances from more than 70 trusted brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, JennAir, and more. From inspiration to installation, their expert team, especially my guys Mayor and Mayor, make it simple each step of the way. Stop by that beautiful showroom, call, text, or shop online with nationwide delivery at townappliance.com.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner, there's still time to buy the best Christmas gift ever. Legacy Box.
That's right, Adam. Order today and Legacy Box ships immediately. It'll arrive ready to wrap and place under the tree.
Gather the family together this Christmas and collect all your old VHS and camcorder tapes, slides, pictures, and film reels. Then you can binge on the good old days.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your memories aren't protected unless they're on a digital format. Legacy Box helps you replay those great moments from the past, from Christmas morning to your wedding day.
Legacy Box is the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos. All the work is done right here in the USA, and over 1 million customers have trusted Legacy Box.
This Christmas is the time to digitize. Visit legacybox.com/value for exclusive holiday savings. That's legacybox.com/value for last-minute shopping. legacybox.com/value.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Ring in 2026 at Charm City Countdown. Maryland's biggest all-inclusive New Year's Eve gala brings a night at Studio 54 to the BWI Hilton. Multiple live bands, DJs, dance floors, and 17 party zones. Gourmet food, 5-hour open bar, party favors for all, champagne toast, and huge balloon drop at midnight. Hotel rooms on site. Tickets start at $79, and you can leave your wallet at home. Proceeds benefit caring communities. Get tickets at CharmCityCountdown.com. Keep listening to win your tickets.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
John Harbaugh met with the media on Monday afternoon, breaking down his team's crushing Week 14 loss to the Steelers, a game that is now infamous in Baltimore for some terrible officiating. There were a trio of calls that impacted the outcome of Sunday's game, with the incomplete pass call against Isaiah Likely and the non-interception call on an Aaron Rodgers pass, both huge topics of discussion in NFL circles. Coach Harbaugh said yesterday he spoke with the league about those plays. Here's John on that conversation.
It didn't clear anything up. It didn't make it any easier to understand in either one of the two calls. They're very hard to understand how they get overturned. But they did, and that's where it stands.
The league also admitted that the personal foul called on Travis Jones that gave Pittsburgh a new set of downs and eventually a touchdown was indeed not a foul. The Ravens will kick off their week of preparation for the Bengals this afternoon. And last night in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers win a wild one in L.A., 22-19 over the Eagles. Los Angeles moves to 9-4 in the season, while Philly, losers of 3 in a row, falls to 8-5. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Another chilly day ahead with sunshine and highs in the mid-30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Oriole Terps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Joining us right now from FilmStudyBaltimore.com. He is Ken McCusick. Good morning to you, Ken.
Hey, Rob. How's it going?
Life is good. Life is good. I don't think our offensive line is, though. I don't know if I was a guy who was going to prove it contract, quarterback, and I had one team that I could sign to. If the Ravens were an option, I'd look elsewhere until I found a better option. I would only come here if this is my only option or the best. I don't think it's very good, the offensive line.
They're lucky to have Lamar Jackson.
Yes, they are.
They have a quarterback who makes all things right. And in a normal year, this is largely what the difference is between the Ravens in previous years and the Ravens this year, I think, is Lamar Jackson is hurt. And it's taken away all the misdirection of the offense. Mm-hmm. And if you look at the 100-plus points that the Ravens are short of normally where they are right now in terms of point differential, and the Ravens have been by far the best team in terms of point differential since Lamar came into the league. Mm-hmm. It's pretty much all on Lamar's health, honestly. The offensive line is a little worse than it. It probably is. Skill position players are better. They've got it's not like the offense is hurting in general, and this is unfortunate. But the offensive line, you wanted to hear about that. So Stanley played okay. Harbaugh kind of overstated how well he played. A C+, I thought, for the game. Voorhees didn't have a terrible game, by the way. Had one of his better games of the year so far. Half a pressure, a third of a quarterback hit. Went 6 of 7 on pulls. He's becoming a very good pulling blocker, which is one nice thing you need to pull out and just pick out the nice things in their game. I didn't think Linderbaum had a great game. A C, 3.5 pressures allowed. Faalele had one of his worst games of the year. He's had several that are about the same level. The funny thing about Faalele is he has not yet had that game this year where he completely fell off the table in terms of his performance. He's had a number of Ds, but he hasn't had any Fs yet that are just beyond the pale kind of games. And there have been plenty of those, believe me. I see you smirking at me, Ed, but there have been plenty of those.
Is he blindfolded on like half the plays? Because sometimes he comes out just whiffing.
He looks terrible, and there's no problem finding Faalele bad highlights. If you want to look at some great Faalele play, look at the first drive. He had 3 highlight blocks on the very first drive on the first 5 plays, in fact, of the game. Take a look at those plays. See how Faalele is driving people and tell you if that doesn't get you excited about.
So what do you do for the other 74 snaps?
I mean, I've got it right here, but I'm sure you don't want me to report it. And that's the problem is people want to say it's all one thing or it's all the other, and they don't really want to look at every single play and do that. But if you want to go over this on break, we can do that. Rosengarten a B, 1.5 pressures. He was run out of another by Lamar as well, so that was a problem. Penalties still a problem for the line across the board. They had 3 penalties.
Well, let's get to that. I mean, I know you don't want to talk about it, and people criticize us for talking about officiating. To me, it's got to be spoken about because they're part of the game. And coming out a day after you take points off the board for this team and say, "Oh, my bad," and there's no remedy. That can't be in a multi-billion-dollar business. How do you rate the officiating?
It wasn't good in this game, and they talked about it being a rookie crew and whatnot. This guy may or may not, and his crew may or may not have trouble with retention given a game like this, but it would hurt him in how they score the officials. To me, the biggest problem was not understanding the Travis Jones the rule in terms of what you're allowed to do. Right. That was the biggest problem. The second biggest problem was not understanding the rule, as I understand it, in terms of what constitutes a reception in this. And I'm not talking about likely. I'm talking about the reception by Rodgers. Yeah. Rodgers is not, to the best of my knowledge, afforded any special protection.
He becomes a receiver.
As a receiver, exactly. Yeah. And he's got to go to the ground with that ball, and that means he's got to go do all the things that a receiver does. So I point you back to last week, and I believe this is true, although there's plenty of other receptions where this would be true if this wasn't for this particular one. But Tez Walker, ball down the left sideline, severely underthrown by Lamar. He had about an 8-yard window. He could have gotten about Tez Walker. But Tez Walker caught it. Dax Hill got his arm in there. As he went to the ground, I'm pretty sure his knee elbow was on the ground. That ball got pried out. Rodgers is in the same part of the catch when he got his knee initially to the ground with Buchanan prior balls.
And I got a follow-up question with this. I get it. It's a rookie crew. No excuse there. They're still in the NFL. Rookie crew, though. What about all the people in New York? Whoever's reviewing this tape?
Yeah.
Because first, both those calls were reversed. It was called a touchdown. It was called an interception on both those plays. And they were reversed by, I'm assuming, the best officials we have. We're going to review the other officials' work. So how do you reconcile that?
I can't.
Yeah,
They've set us aside during camp and had an official come in and talk to us about exactly what was going to be replay assist directed and the other things that they could ask for spots on the football and whatnot. It all sounded good at the time, is what I'll say. The application I haven't seen as being perfect.
All right, why did we make Aaron Rodgers look so good? He turned back the clock. The deep ball was there. I thought he did an excellent job hiding the ball in the touchdown run. We've seen slower quarterbacks do that, but the deep balls, the DK Metcalf, it seemed like he was just hitting them left and right. He hadn't hit any of those this year.
Yeah, that's true. And you've often heard the thing that there's no defense for the perfect pass. And that's really the case. Those balls were dropped right in the bucket. They were timing throws. It's really important. It's not something Lamar Jackson does, is throw timing balls like that. But you can throw a 35 to 42-yard ball, get it out before the defense can do a damn thing about it, and drop it right in the bucket, and there is basically no defense against that if the pass is thrown perfectly. That's exactly what he did. I mean, Ed, you played safety. When a single high safety, what's your chance to get to the outside boundary on any play, even if you knew it was coming from breaking everything?
But his chance of seeing Jesus twice in the same day. You ain't getting out there.
Yeah,
you're not.
He was playing wide receiver for the other team.
Yeah. So anyway, three of those balls, three of the deep balls were to the outside. One was huge blown coverage by primarily Mike Green, getting to the outside on Jalen Warren, which ended up being a -2 +40 touchdown. And then they had one ball crossing where Starks really let down the team. If you look at the top view, which is the from the side on the all-22, Starks badly overruns the play to the wrong side and then has to try and recover, and he's very late. So it was everybody, all three corners had a bad play on there. All three corners allowed one of the long sideline throws. It was a bad game.
We talked about the game by Aaron Rodgers, but let's talk about the game about our quarterback. What is going on with Lamar Jackson? Kim McHugh will answer that question on the other side. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We're going to continue to work our way through more of the fallout from the Ravens' loss to the Steelers, and I'm going to have an update to my Dirty Dozen power rankings. Plus, the winter meetings are in full swing. How close are the O's to pulling off another move?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
This November, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, the sale ends soon. So schedule your free estimate now at windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
The holidays are here. When you're looking for a special gift, visit Saxon's Diamond Centers. Saxon's has top designers and beautiful jewelry at every price point. Whether you're looking for a bracelet, necklace, or engagement ring, Saxon's has something for every budget. They offer special military discounts and 0% financing. Also, bring in your gold and get a great price. It's where I'm shopping for the holidays. Trust me, you'll walk out smiling. Visit them in Bel Air, Aberdeen, and online at saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano from my buddies at Box Hill Pizzeria. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they've made holiday special occasions and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they got you covered. Dine in, pick up. Now you can order DoorDash, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
At 105.7 The Fan, we have bats and balls and guns and roses. Win tickets to see GNR all this week for the August 1st show at Hershey Park. Tickets courtesy of Live Nation and Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. The Beltway Inner Loop is slow Greenspring to the 83s. Then an accident on the Inner Loop just before exit 30. Perring Parkway has 2 left lanes and the left shoulder blocked, backing you way up there. The outer loop of the Beltway is stop and go Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again, you're on the brakes Reisterstown Road all the way to Baltimore National Pike. 795 southbound in Owings Mills is super slow approaching the Beltway. In the city, both tunnels backed up from past the 895 split. And the JFX 83 southbound is stop and go Ruxton Road all the way to past Northern Parkway. And 97 southbound is crawling Benfield Boulevard to Route 32. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
.15 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com is joining us. Ken, we know Lamar is not healthy because he's missing at least one practice every week, seemingly. But are all of his issues right now due to injuries, or does he have other issues?
It's really hard to separate, but a lot of it, at least, is due to the injury, and it skewers the Ravens' offense to not have the read option as a primary weapon. You go through that mesh point. It's the most powerful offensive weapon in football, I always say, is the Lamar Henry mesh point. And the two of them not able to work their magic has completely changed success rates, both pass and run, for this team. Now, Lamar last week left a bunch of throws on the field as well. He didn't really do that as much this week. The receivers left one in the Bateman catch, and he left a throw on the field on the throw left for the second straight week, a screen pass that was open for 25-plus yards.
The one to Henry?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And one to Mitchell the previous week. So, there have been unfortunate times where he kind of short arms the ball and doesn't deliver it. But I think a lot of that is still based on the injury. I mean, he doesn't really want to step into his throws in the same way. To be fair, he's always kind of had that problem to various degrees of wanting to hand the football to a player.
What about one of my favorite players? Obviously, he's going to be a linebacker or a safety. Roquan, to me, I thought he had a good game. What happened there?
Okay, so fantastic game for Roquan. The large thing, the big thing they did is the large thing they did also. They activated 4 nose tackles for the game, which I have never heard of an NFL team doing, and specifically with only 5 offensive linemen, they activated 4 nose tackles. Those 4 nose tackles have a combined weight of 1,421 pounds.
So they can't get on the elevator together?
355 and a quarter each. Okay,
Wow.
so they had Okoye at 370, Jenkins at 360, Tupou was out from the practice squad at 350, and then the baby boy Travis Jones at 341, and that really gave the Ray Lewis effect 2000 and 2001 of him playing behind guys that are big and hard to get your double teams executed properly. It means he gets to roam the field much more. He had 10 tackles, 8 of them for defensive wins. Had a good coverage game. By the way, Roquan really underestimated this year as a coverage player. He's had a really good year, particularly playing downhill, and also doing some of the things that are uncomfortable for linebackers to do, which are to drag seams going back into level 3.
Can we talk about Henry and Mitchell and Ali, the running back group? I thought it was, when we looked at it at the end of the game, the numbers looked fine. We had the big Keaton Mitchell run. He gets hurt. And it's something that you had said to me the other week about Ali and blitz protection. Saw another spot in that game where he looks really good in that aspect. What did you see? Did you feel like they ran the ball enough in the first half, or because it felt like they ran it more in the second?
Yeah, they came out in the second half and they ran the ball, I think, the first 3 plays and had 3 pretty successful plays in a row, and that was nice. But that probably means that they talked about it at halftime and we weren't thinking they were running the ball enough. Inefficient offense in the first half. By the last drive of the first half, they got it together, and then they made the red zone every trip that they didn't run out of time the rest of the game. So and then they played great fourth quarter defense and ended. But your question is about the running backs here. Henry had his biggest missed tackle force day of the year. He had 8 missed tackles forced. He hadn't had more than 4 in any game, and his missed tackle rate had been very depressed this year, so that was positive. They're really in a pickle right now with only 2 running backs, and they're going to have to figure out where they get their third. I assume Mitchell isn't going to play. He's day-to-day listed this week.
When does Hill come back, or is that like...
It's at least 2 more weeks, I believe, because of the timing of the...
Yep.
Ken McCusick joins us, filmstudybaltimore.com. Ken, he talked about the running back situation, but the receivers. At times, they look to be dynamic. Zay Flowers is one. I was thrilled that he had a 15-yard plus catch day. But your thoughts on the receivers, are they used enough to the best of their ability, in your opinion?
Okay, so right now I'd say that extended plays, and this is part of the Lamar injury effect, are not working in the same manner. So they're not having extended plays where the ball's getting distributed to multiple targets. He's going more to Zay. Now Zay is more open than the other receivers. The big difference in the Ravens offense as far as the skill position players go are the tight end group is not very effective this year. So they just signed Andrews, and he's having his worst yards per target year of his career. Likely has had a down year that's looked a little bit promising in recent weeks, with the fumble and the drop aside this last week. But I'm at a loss in terms of how they're going to rebuild the position for next year because everybody's at the end of their contract. Andrews is the only guy coming back.
What do you think of special teams play? Is this kind of off the offense, even where people concentrate, but not just the missed extra point by Loop. He can't seem to get the kickoffs right. And Stout he used to kick off when Tucker was here, and he kicked off for Penn State. Would you like to see that move? Because getting the opponent getting the ball on the 40-yard line is just inexcusable.
It's devastating, and you think about how short the drives have to be to get a field goal in today's NFL, with a 55-yard field goal being a big nothing.
With the new football that carries 5 to 7 yards more, and all this,
all of that. So if a 55-yard field goal is going to be made 75% of the time, then you can't allow people to drive to the 38-yard line, which from the 40 is only 22 yards.
Yeah.
So it's a big difference between you're at the 30, you're at the 40, and it makes a huge difference. They got a good kicking coach, is all I'll say. They're hopefully they're going to get this in line and get him to be more effective at that.
Now, we talked a little bit about officiating and how it's come down and changed the game. I've been really frustrated this year in trying to figure out what a catch is. I'm not one of these guys that's going to sit here and say that they lost this game because of the officials, but there were 3 huge plays and none of them went their way. from a mathematical standpoint, it feels like that's how this season's been. Like having plays not go your way, but maybe that's just because we've been losing a lot.
It's probably because we're very close to a 0-point differential, and in the NFL, every close game, each team can point to 6 plays that won them or lost them the game. So one team is very unhappy if there's a lot of close games.
I'm not asking you to bash officiating or anything like that, but
why not?
Do you feel like it's been very inconsistent this year?
I mean, I probably feel that way every year. And so when the Ravens are plus 150 in points, then it doesn't matter because they're beating people by 10 or 15 a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So when, for all we would say about the officiating this game, it was the Ravens also who allowed this game to be close with their inefficient first half play. And boy.
But think about it. If the interception stands.
If one of those plays stands, I think
all
they
three.
win the game.
Yes, for sure. But all three. If that stands, right? You don't have the penalty on the field goal, and you don't have the likely negated touchdown. That's a huge swing.
Well, think about what you're going in. What was the score when they scored
15 points?
So it would have been, if the field goal had counted, it would have been what? 13 then?
4-point difference.
It would have been 13-7, right?
At the time, no, it was later than that. But it's
a
okay.
4-point difference.
Yeah.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is the Ravens scored a touchdown and missed the extra point. Could they have went into the halftime with a lead had that not happened? Because that field goal was kicked at the 6-minute mark. And then the touchdown was scored with, who was that? Gainwell right afterwards, right?
Yes, I think that's right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the numbers were, what it would have been going into the half. So yeah, they would have been up 13 to whatever it was, 3 on the Ravens, right? Mm-hmm. And then of course the touchdown could have made it a closer game, but not the lead. So. Yeah.
Hey, Kim McCusick, tell us all about Film Study Baltimore.
Okay, sure thing. I'm at Film Study Ravens on Twitter. The website is filmstudybaltimore.com, and I'm encouraging people to use hashtag Film Study Mailbag on Twitter to hit me up with a question that I can answer with a 1 to 3 minute video. That's a new medium I'm trying to use.
There you go. So
Ken, thanks a lot, my man. College football playoffs is set. Did Notre Dame get screwed? We'll talk about that at 8:45. But on the other side of Norris, it's shovels.
Yes. I got to give it to Jalen Hurts. He did something I've never seen before.
This is funny.
It's unbelievable.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter at BBMS1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Rays with the hammer.
And O's.
Bolton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 1057. The Fan.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. From party-ready catering and fresh seafood to the perfect cut from our in-store butchers. We've got it all, plus scratch-baked desserts from Lauer's Bakery. Available at all locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
Beware the holiday buffering.
Who are you?
The ghost of internet past here to slow down right when your guests arrive.
Not this year. We got Verizon's 100% fiber optic home internet. Scored a limited time offer for $20 a month and locked in the price for 3 years.
Fios home internet. That's scary fast.
Now we can all stream, video chat, and game at the same time. So bye.
Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch to Fios home internet today. Fios 300 megabits per second plan at $20 a month with autopay. Any Verizon mobile phone plan and bonus discount. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for my home customers. Terms apply.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done, with precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way, with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-894-3737. That's 800-894-3737.
Tim, I'm receiving an important update.
Ooh, are you getting night vision?
No. I just found out you could get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender.
So, no night vision?
no night vision.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto loans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loan must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply.
Pull into Jiffy Lube for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll also check and fill your tires and windshield wiper fluid, vacuum and clean exterior windows with no appointment and no additional charge. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Are you like everybody else in the world who has no idea what to get everyone for the holidays? Well, you're in luck. We got you. Hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Because with hands-free Skechers slip-ins, you just step into them and they're on. There's no bending down, no touching, no fuss. Plus, Skechers slip-ins come in everyone's favorite styles and colors. And you can get slip-ins everywhere stylish footwear is sold, including a Skechers store. Or if you're too busy to shop in person, just get them online at Skechers.com, Amazon, and more.
Brought to you by Barrel House Live. Visit them on Facebook for all their events.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. The Beltway inner loop is slow Green Spring to the 83s. The outer loop of the Beltway is stop and go Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again, you're on the brakes Reisterstown Road all the way to Baltimore National Pike. 795 southbound in Owings Mills is super slow approaching the Beltway. In the city, both tunnels backed up from past the 895 split. And the JFX 83 southbound is stop and go Ruxton Road all the way to past Northern Parkway. And 97 southbound is crawling Benfield Boulevard to Route 32. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
John Harbaugh spoke to the media yesterday at One Winning Drive, putting his team's loss to the Steelers in the rearview mirror. Well, sort of. The officiating of Sunday's game is taken front and center over the last 24 hours, with NFL pundits criticizing the NFL for directly impacting the outcome of Sunday's game, something the league even admitted to on Monday. And while fans are livid, John Harbaugh and his guys have no choice but to move on, and he feels there's lessons to learn in overcoming adversity.
These are enduring, self-evident principles that we try to talk to our guys about. So let's apply them to our football team right now. Yeah, those calls were trials and tribulations, put it that way. And you know what? Let's overcome them.
Harbaugh did give a good piece of injury news on Monday, revealing that Keaton Mitchell avoided serious injury after leaving in the third quarter of Sunday's game with what the team described as a knee injury. He's day-to-day going forward. One more piece of Ravens news. The NFL announced yesterday Baltimore's Week 16 matchup against the Patriots on December 21st has been flexed to Sunday Night Football, replacing Bengals versus Dolphins. And last night in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers win a wild one in L.A., 22-19 over the Eagles. Los Angeles moves to 9-4 on the season, while Philly, losers of 3 in a row, falls to 8-5. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Another chilly day ahead with sunshine and highs in the mid-30s. This Fan Flash is brought to you by Dubo Law. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. I'm Joe LaCroix, Oriole Serps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom is brought to you by Jerry's Toyota. Shop for your next new or used Toyota right now at jerrystoyota.com.
Time to give out shovels. If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter at BBMS 1057 The Fan. Ed Norris, who gets your shovel this morning?
Jalen Hurts.
My, Jalen. Jalen makes it hard on himself, doesn't he?
Oof, he read it really hard last night.
Hey, can you isolate that for me, Joe?
Yes.
Way ahead of you.
Yes. Way ahead of you.
Please isolate that,
As soon as it left my... the words left my mouth.
What was this? It was left your mouth. Go ahead. Give us something else.
Yeah. Now we can put two clips together.
Anyway, he had 4 interceptions last night in that 22-19 loss in overtime. But the best one, he not only had 4 picks, He had a fumble and an interception on the same play. He threw a pick. He throws the ball, it's intercepted, and fumbled. Then Hurts recovers, and he fumbles. Then Troy Dye picks it up for the Chargers.
It's a -4 on a fantasy play.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. He had a pick. He had 2 turnovers on one play. Good job.
He's playing hot potato.
Oh, I'm telling you, they got trouble there. Trouble in Philly. They blew up the Chicken Man in Philly last night.
Who gets your shovel, Jeremy?
This douchebag on Twitter named Lucky Bull. So Lucky Bull, who, by the way, guess what his picture is on Twitter?
What is it?
It's a bull. Use your own picture, you dumbass.
Clover, right?
No, this is just. Here's what he wrote after our last segment with Ken McCusick, and he tagged. It's at me. Mm-hmm. If I wanted to hear a bunch of homers complain about the refs while excusing god-awful coaching and talent evaluation in this franchise, I'd call up Chad Steele and listen to him spew this same purple propaganda. But the officials, grow up, Peter Pan. Kiss my ass, Tinkerbell. This guy, first off, nobody has criticized. I'll put myself up there. I've been one of the more critical people of John Harbaugh.
Yes.
His entire tenure here. So I'm not listening to this dumbass spew nonsense. And I love when people do. You took time out of your schedule to write that when you listened to 2 minutes of the show. You haven't listened to anything. And I think you guys have gotten on me because I keep prefacing by saying, I'm not blaming the officials. There's so many things they could have done. And this is the first freaking comment I get.
Yeah, I blame the officials. Should have targeted me. I totally blame the
Lucky Bull, you dummy.
My shovel goes to overambitious parents, or maybe just fans. So Saturday at the game, it was a physical basketball game, Ed. It was. Not overly physical. It was just, you go to the paint, bam, we bodied you up. We went to the paint, bam, they bodied us up. It was really, you would have enjoyed it because it looked like it looked like Charles Oakley
1990s Knicks
was playing against the Bulls. That's what it looked. Yep. It was good old school basketball. So when you have physical basketball like that, from time to time, some bodies are going to hit the floor. Mm-hmm. We had a parent from the team in D.C. who started walking towards the court during the game saying, "You foul her hard again." Well, wait a minute, bro. Who are you threatening? These are girls on the floor.
What are you going to do?
Are you threatening the girls? Is that what you...
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Or you threatening me because you were clearly directing your aggression to the girls, not to me. Yeah. He would have been wrong directing it to me, but I would understand it because at least it's grown man on grown man. Yeah. You should sit in the stands and shut your mouth because this is ball. This is not. Yeah. But he was really not understanding, and I got tried to tell the other coach, I said, dude, if you come to Rodeo Christian, you ain't come to church. Not understanding the situation. There's some dads on our team. Jeremy, I don't avoid no smoke. There's some dads on the team who I would avoid smoke with. I'm just being honest with you. Okay. And he was told, bro, that's enough. Sit down. And I ain't gonna say it again. And it was to the point where the refs heard it and walked away from it because order had to be restored. You come and show that type of energy towards teenage girls to where you're physically threatening to come on the floor? Who are you?
So I had an incident at my son's game. We were playing Eastern Tech, and you guys all know the name Mark Belanger, and I hope Rich doesn't mind me telling this story. I don't think so because I didn't think he was out of line. We were sitting... Sparrows Point was playing Eastern Tech. His son went to Eastern Tech. My kids went to Sparrows Point. So I had known Mark Belanger's son, Rich, for a long time because our kids had played together, and I'd coached his younger son and his older son. Well, his older son, as he grew up, grew longer hair, and he tied his hair back and had like a little man bun. Mm-hmm. And there's some guys sitting in the crowd going, "Oh, look at man bun," and they start making fun of him, to which you don't know who's sitting behind you when you're making fun of kids.
Exactly.
And he tapped him on the shoulder and says, "You say one more thing about a man bun and you'll be meeting me in the parking lot. Do you understand me?" And got right in the guy's face. That guy was scared. He didn't want no smoke.
These are kids, man. And the guy says to the dad, "That's my daughter." Now, the dad that defended him or checked him, his daughter wasn't on the floor at the time. His response was, "They're all our daughters."
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Why would you even say
sit
something
down?
like that?
Sit down. Watch the game, man. These are the guys that you know. Several things, several possibilities here. They get no attention at home. They have no balls at home. They wouldn't say that face-to-face to grown people in the right situation without people around them. The people who aren't confrontational one-on-one. They're only confrontational when there's, the basketball fights.
Yeah.
When there are people that can...
bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what that is. It was ridiculous. It was the most cowardly move I'd seen in quite some... You're threatening to come on the floor for a girls' basketball game.
Yeah.
Really.
This story it shocks me. And I've seen a lot of bad behavior in youth sports. I've coached, for years, and I between the wrestling parents who were absolutely insane and then wanted to strangle some of them, to the football parents who was crazy as well. That one's beyond the pale, though.
And I'm sitting on the sideline.
Girls
thinking,
basketball.
I'm sitting on the sideline thinking, you about to get your ass whipped.
Yeah.
Seriously, this is not the place for that. Don't be fooled by the name out there. You're about to get your ass whipped.
I wish I could say I'm shocked, man. But being at so many youth games and high school games, the things that you hear people say in the crowd, and it's like, I'm just glad that kid's dad's sitting over there. Like, even watching, you know how you become familiar with other parents on other teams because you're playing the same leagues.
Yeah.
You see their kids. I'm sure how many kids do you know in college, or hell, even onto the WNBA now, that you did not coach, that you coached against, or you knew their family? We've even talked about Angel Reese. It's funny to hear some of these guys come up at these games and they have no problem talking nonsense about kids.
All game.
And to be honest with you, other than cheering for everybody, you wouldn't even know who Angel Reese's mom was during the game. Because she's cheering for everybody. You know what I mean? So it's just the parents like that. I mean, that's just, it was it was a surreal moment. Tony in Cherry Hill. What's up, Tony?
What it is, though? What's good, fellas?
Hey, Tony, man. Long time no hear from.
Where you been?
I'm listening. I'm listening down. I just don't be calling, bro.
You still down in Charlotte?
I am down in Charlotte. I'm working down in Spartanburg today, though.
Okay. Spartanburg, South Carolina. All right.
Yes, sir. Yo, check me out, though. My shovel is either Greg or George. Dude that called today from Columbia.
That's Greg. That's Mr. Positivity.
Yeah.
Bro, he's talking about don't criticize Harbaugh or the refs because their jobs are hard and they're making. I was waiting for him to try to give Falele, man, all of them could get thrown under the bus, bro. All of them. Harbaugh, the refs, and Falele.
I don't know. Like, it's been the running joke. I don't think Greg has said a negative thing about anyone. That's the most negative he's been at people being negative towards Harbaugh.
That was just negative. He was aggressive.
Yes.
Which I liked.
Dump Truck Don. What's up, Dump Truck Don?
Yeah.
Good morning, fellas.
You about to throw a fellow employee under the bus?
No, not today. Not today.
What?
Yeah, my shovel goes to the Chinese circus.
What?
Wow.
The Chinese circus.
Where are they at?
Jeremy is in your inbox on Facebook. There's a guy getting attacked by a bear, right? A bear. And they're trying to fend the bear off with a stick, a basketball hoop, and a parrot.
Are you man on
a basketball
Facebook?
hoop and a parrot?
That's me. That is me.
Oh, Don and I send messages back all the time. I didn't realize it was him because I was going to read your name on the air one day, and I said, nope. I'll show you what his name is on Facebook in a second. This video, this is insane. I'll show you guys in a second, but when we get in a commercial break, you can watch the video. But it is, there's just some stupid people out there, man. Yeah, let me show you Don's name on Facebook.
Pete Alonso drove to the winter meetings. Will he leave with a new home? We'll talk about that at 9:15. But on the other side, did Notre Dame get screwed? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We're going to continue to work our way through more of the fallout from the Ravens' loss to the Steelers. And I'm going to have an update to my Dirty Dozen power rankings. Plus, the winter meetings are in full swing. How close are the O's to pulling off another move?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
See some red, save some green on the full line of new Chevrolets and used cars and trucks right now at Jerry Chevrolet. It's the end of 2025, and you know Jerry Chevrolet saved the best deals of the year to close it out, including financing as low as 0% and no payments until March on any new Chevrolets, including Traverses and Equinox. Save some green on new and used work vans and trucks, too. Go online and shop Jerry Chevrolet. Great selection of new express cargo vans with up to $3,000 off, or new Colorados up to $7,000 off, and Silverados up to $13,000 off MSRP. Plus great deals on used vans and trucks, too. And all the new Chevrolets from Jerry's comes with free service maintenance for 4 years or 48,000 miles. Do it. Visit Jerry Chevrolet at the corner of Joppa Road and Perry Parkway, Beltway, exit 30B, and online at jerrychevrolet.com. All with approved credit. Sale ends January 2nd.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Friday's World Cup draw resulted in a matchup of Egypt and Iran. After Seattle was named the host site more than 3 years ago, it designated the June 26th event as a pride match to kick off the city's Pride weekend celebrations. One small catch, folks. As we all know, the LGBTQ plus community faces discrimination and harassment in Egypt, while homosexuality is punishable by death in Iran. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Celebrate the season with end-of-year savings at Bob Bell Kia. Drive off today in one of 5 fabulous models under $30K. We'll beat CarMax by up to $2,000. No payments until 2026. Go to BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. The Beltway Inner Loop is slow Greenspring to the 83s. The outer loop of the Beltway is stop and go Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again, you're on the brakes Reisterstown Road all the way to Baltimore National Pike. In the city, both tunnels backed up from past the 895 split. And the JFX 83 southbound is stop and go Ruxton Road all the way to past Northern Parkway. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Hey, Jeremy. I don't know if you know this. I mean, everybody else does. I don't know how you would know it. The Notre Dame thinks they got screwed. I mean, the college football bracket came out and they ain't on it. Now, let's talk about two different things. Did they get screwed? Probably. Do I like it? Probably. I'm giggling.
I don't hate Notre Dame like some people do. I don't love them like the other people do.
I hate them.
I'm indifferent, but I will say this. You make your own schedule.
Exactly.
So if you're going to keep laying it up against a lot of other opponents and playing these middling Power 5 teams, you're not going to get the same love as the SEC teams with 3 losses or 2 losses.
So what does the college football playoff do? Make a rule. If Notre Dame's top 12, which they're going to be every year. Notre Dame's going to be top 12 every year.
They're going to be top 12, and they're going to keep scheduling these cupcakes.
And they're going to be in the playoffs every year.
Yep. This is what we're going to be dealing with. And I don't know how you guys feel about it. We've said we're going to get to this point where you end up with 12 playoff teams, and people are saying you got to go to 16, you got to do this, you got to keep
12
extending.
Is perfect.
It's a good number. You're always going to complain about the teams that miss. Mm-hmm. Be better during the regular season. You know how you guys would have made the playoffs? You could have won at home against Texas A&M. Mm-hmm. You were a 9.5-point favorite in that game. You could have won on the road against Miami. That was a close game. You lost it. But it doesn't help when you're playing Boston College and all these other middling teams. Again, they pick so many Power 5 conferences and they take the weaker teams. Yeah.
Question. I'm taking Rob's job. I'm going to be devil's advocate here.
What the hell?
James Madison, Tulane, or Notre Dame? Who would people rather see in the college football playoffs?
The other teams earned it.
Yeah, you're right. And they hit me. Let me ask the question.
Did they earn it?
I'll answer the question.
Are they better?
I'd rather see Notre Dame.
No,
however, the rules state that they have to go.
I know.
To answer your question, I'd rather see Notre Dame and give me another SEC or Big Ten team than those teams.
That's what I mean. Because if they can knock out Florida State because their quarterback, they're playing their third-string quarterback, even though they earned it, because it wouldn't be as entertaining because you're playing with your third stringer, how do you have these tomato cans in there?
And I think when
James Madison's a 21-point underdog.
Yeah. I mean, they should be. So can I just say this? Like the one thing that comes down when we talk about these teams playing, do I personally want to see James Madison and these other teams in? No. Do I want to see them in just so we can see if they can play against these teams? Because I think they get smoked 9 out of 10 times. I think they just get annihilated. But there's going to be that one game that everybody's going to hang their hat on, saying, see? But they put in 2 of those teams. We got Tulane and James Madison.
Yeah.
I like Tulane. I think they're better than James Madison. I would not be shocked. Isn't Tulane playing Ole Miss?
Yes.
So we've got 2 teams. We don't know what Ole Miss is going to look like, new coach, how the team comes out and plays.
I still think they mop the field with them.
Don't make me do it.
I think Tulane's a live dog.
Don't make me choose between those teams.
Yeah.
I don't want to choose between those teams. I think they all suck.
Me personally, I say this every March Madness. I don't need Cinderella in the freaking Elite Eight. I want the best teams playing.
Me too.
So I don't like I like a couple upsets in the first round, and let's keep it moving after that. Those teams can go in the round of 32. It's just, we see this every year, but now the masses want to see the underdogs in the playoff format now that we have
I wonder if they do, though.
I think they do until they don't. They do until they're actually there. Yeah. They say, I want Cinderella in the NCAA tournament, and then when Cinderella makes the Elite Eight or Final Four, it's boring.
Yeah. Because I'm like kind of what Rob said before. Like, I'd rather not see this. Give me another SEC Big Ten team. Just put them in there. Put Notre Dame in there. Put somebody in there that I really would like to see in the playoff who's better. It's not even, they deserve. Why'd they deserve it? Because of the rules, the flawed rule system they have here.
I'd rather see Texas in than the other two teams.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
410-583-1057.
How about Vanderbilt? How about the guy everybody wants to win the Heisman? Why not put him in the playoffs? They have and that's going to be a good game, by the way, Vanderbilt and BYU. Both of those teams feel like they should be in the playoff. Both of them aren't, and they're both all predicated on the run. Should be fun to watch. I think we might get a high-scoring game out of those two.
So answer the question then. Did Notre Dame get screwed?
Under the letter of the law, no.
How about the spirit of the law?
The spirit of the law, yes.
Yes, they are one of the 12 best teams in the country. As much as I hate them, they are.
That's the only way to say it. And just because you're one of the 12 best teams in the country, not all schedules are played equally. Do I think they have better talent than James Madison? Yes. But I just watched James Madison's former coach come to Indiana and beat the number one team in the country with a whole hell of a lot of 3 stars and no 5 stars.
Absolutely.
Hey, Joe just asked me in my ear, will they join another conference? Will they join a conference? They don't have to.
Yeah, they're
because
not making
the new rule that kicks in next year says that they're ranked in the top 10, they're automatically in.
Top 12.
Top 12, I'm sorry. So it's the Notre Dame conference.
How did they get away with it not being a conference forever?
Because people still think they're important. They're not that important anymore.
I mean, it's just a different time. It's like, and it doesn't make any sense. You have one school that's independent.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, what are the? Is there more?
No, it's not. There's more than one.
But I mean, of this level, like,
they're the only one at that level. Like you have some of the military schools. Are they all in conferences? All of them?
Who?
Military schools?
The service academies.
I don't think Navy is. Army is.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Army's
are they
America.
all? Are they all? Like Air Force is in a conference, right?
Yeah, I don't know if Navy is. I can look that up real quick there.
It's so weird even saying that. Like, I don't know the answer to that.
Oh, yeah, they are. They all are. The only independent schools are Notre Dame and UConn.
Army and Navy are in the American Conference.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the only independent school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 410-583-1057. I shared a story about what happened at the basketball game on Saturday. Daryl in Baltimore wants to weigh in.
Hey, good morning, guys.
What's up,
Good morning.
Hey, I meant to call in yesterday about this, Rob. I mean, I want to say this, man. I was really proud of the way you and the other young coach, I don't want to call his name, I don't know his name, but I also told him too, man, how y'all handled that situation.
Appreciate that.
Because, man, it could have got dicey, man. It was, but you guys did a great job of handling it, man. Like I said, I don't know the young.
And you come to a lot of the games, Daryl. Like I said, you know, our dad's a real low key, but you know what I'm talking about. You're from city and they're the ones not to do that with because they're too low key. Those are the ones you should fear. Hey, Daryl, thanks a lot, man. Continue to support us. Had a big win last night against Riverdale Baptist.
Oh, y'all did?
Yeah.
Where'd y'all play?
We played down there.
Yeah, but Rob's still not in the top 5. So. And until he gets in the top 5, Daryl, I will not speak to him.
Are you speaking through Daryl right now?
I don't know. I'm going to change my mind a bunch of times, but I'm going to try to carry this bit as long as I can.
Kevin in Ellicott City. What's up, Kevin?
Morning, fellas. How you doing?
Morning. How are you?
Good, thanks. So I had a thought, and I was curious what y'all thought about this. I was talking to Joe about it. You know, Notre Dame had always been an independent school, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, do you think that Notre Dame not being in the playoff, I think that they're not willing to help boast another school playing against them and profiting, et cetera, right, Rob? Because it's all about money.
Yeah.
And I feel like they're not going to let somebody else make them a stepping stone. What do you think?
I mean, I think it's a little it's sad because there's a lot of players there that I know would like to go play in a bowl game. And I get it. It's that knee-jerk reaction. Oh, you don't want us? Then we don't want to play. You guys aren't going to watch us play at all then. I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. We've talked about this with teams that say college hoops is the one that stands out, right? Like you get invited to the NIT and you go, yeah, I'm not going there. Why? Why is it beneath you? Like, go play. It's not even about you. It's about these kids playing. And by the way, Rob, a lot of coaches out there would kill to have extra practices or extra games and be able to do all these things during a season. And why wouldn't that lead into next year when you got all these young players? I just don't get why teams do that.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Entering the 9 o'clock hour, Daily Line with Jeremy Conn at 9:30. Pete Alonso on his tour at the winter meetings, but on the other side, reaction to Ben Cleveland's suspension. Does this confirm Falele will continue to get to play on the offensive line? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Unscripted, unfiltered, and on camera. The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. It's proof that they actually show up for work. Yeah. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
FanDuel is the #1 sports book for same-game parlays. From points and rebounds to threes and assists, FanDuel is the best place to combine your favorite picks into a same-game parlay or track every stat live all in one easy-to-use app. And right now is the perfect time to join because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Hit the FanDuel.com/Rob to sign up today. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA and official sports book of 1057 The Fan. 21 and over, President, Maryland. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Inside Madison Square Garden, Florida and UConn clash are all the Rays slices. Both are terrific on the glass. Both are tremendous defensively. Both have a winner's pedigree and what should be a battle in the 60s. And with Boogie Flan's offensive game trending in a positive direction, give me Todd Golden's group plus 4.5 at a -110. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution, a local firm that helps people with IRS and state tax issues. Tax problems can be overwhelming and don't go away on their own. We tailor a resolution plan for each client's unique situation. For qualified people, we have reduced tax debts by more than 90%. Don't risk garnishments or bank levies. Call us now, 443-367-9000. Don't call an out-of-state 800 number. Call a local firm, 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. Get relief.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Brought to you by Barrel House Live. Visit them on Facebook for all their events.
Guns N' Roses bring their World Tour 2026 to Hershey Park Stadium August 1st. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, a Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
With the dust settling after a crushing loss to the Steelers, John Harbaugh met with the media on Monday, breaking down the good, bad, and ugly from Sunday's game. And in a piece of not-so-surprising news, Coach revealed that the NFL admitted the penalty called on Travis Jones during a Steelers field goal try that resulted in a new set of downs for Pittsburgh was indeed not a foul, drawing the ire of football fans all around the league. Of course, Ravens fans very upset considering how the game ended, but for Coach and his guys, there's really only one thing to do.
Yeah, we move on. It's our job to make it right. You look at it that way. We understand what the good that can come from these challenges. If we become the type of team that can overcome these types of things, then you become the type of team that can go far.
In a good piece of injury news, Keaton Mitchell avoided serious injury after leaving in the third quarter of Sunday's game with what the team described as a knee injury. He's day-to-day moving forward. And last night in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers win a wild one in L.A., 22-19 over the Eagles. Los Angeles moves to 9-4 on the season, while Philly, losers of 3 in a row, falls to 8-5. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Another chilly day ahead with sunshine and highs in the mid-30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you could get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Oriole Serps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
3, 4! If Ben had earned the job at right guard, he'd be the starting right guard. So, I mean, you look at the tape, he didn't beat out Daniel or anybody.
3, 4!
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. That's John Harbaugh, in September? Talked about Ben Cleveland. Jeremy Kahn, do you believe any of that?
What, with Ben Cleveland?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what to believe anymore, man. This is, this goes back to what, the DUI?
Yeah.
That we're talking about. So, this is old news kind of revisited with the suspension.
Yep.
And you pointed out earlier, the legal process has to... Does it have to take hold for the NFL to suspend you? Because they've always hid behind that shield, too.
Yeah, they've done that. I mean, I'm kind of glad they're waiting now, though, because even though it's delayed and something drops out of nowhere and it's a protracted period of time, I'd rather you be found guilty of something and then they take action instead of, doing what they did with so many people like Zeke Elliott and others where there's no criminal penalty. You don't even have good evidence, and you discipline people. I'd rather it this way.
But doesn't still give them the wiggle room to say, even though they were not penalized legally, we've heard and found enough to say this violates our discipline, our conduct policy. So I think they have it. It's best to wait. Why not wait? You're going to do what you're going to do anyway. Just wait.
See, the other thing with this, too, is it makes you wonder with the NFL, and I know some people will point this out. It's like when a guy gets suspended, why with some of the superstars does it happen at the beginning of the year and not later? It always seems to happen at the beginning of the season. We got Rashee Rice then. Ezekiel Elliott got suspended right before the season. All of these things coming down, and then now you see something like this. So I don't know. Maybe it is timing. Maybe they're doing it the way it should be done and it needs to be done. But it is weird to see it at this point of the season.
But if you go back, because I remember the Rashee Rice thing I think it was adjudicated in July. So it made sense that this came right then. Okay.
And again, you maybe 1,000% right on this. I'm just saying.
And Ben Cleveland wouldn't even play, who cares?
Yeah. Well, it was like I was just getting ready to say I think somebody should tell the other teams that Tucker was only suspended for 10 games because he's still trying out and losing the guys that are missing 30-yard field goals.
Yeah, well.
I mean, I ain't sad for him, but
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. A little bit earlier, we talked about having faith in the Ravens and finish out the season strong. Darius in Towson wants to weigh in on that. What's up, Darius?
Hey, good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you, man?
I'm doing good. Look, all I ask you guys is for this is before y'all rip me apart, just hear me out. I know everybody talking about the Ravens, filet fish. Harbaugh needs to be fired. Lamar's playing horrible. The Ravens' schedule is way physical and tougher than Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh had the easiest. Let me break this down. Ravens got the Bengals on Sunday. The Bengals needed a miracle on Thanksgiving. What's the chances the Ravens have 5 turnovers again? It's not happening. Lamar Jackson is 10-3 versus the Bengals. Ravens will win on Sunday. Next, Ravens got the Patriots Sunday. It's so strange the NFL flexed this game up to Sunday night. Why is that? Lamar Jackson is 19-5 in prime time. Don't get twisted. I'm a fan of Drake May. Having a phenomenal year. But he's not on Lamar level. Lamar's going to want this game way more. We got Green Bay in Green Bay. Wow, that's interesting. I'm a fan of Jordan Love. At times he makes some throws that say, God damn, he's good. But at other times he has me scratching my ear like, Jordan, what is you looking at? And check this out. Who we got last game? Pittsburgh. I know they're feeling good for the moment. Because if I'm not mistaken, Pittsburgh fans are just saying Mike Tomlin should be fired. Yep. I guarantee you this. Rodgers looked it good with the deep arm to Metcalf. Sunday, week 18, it's going to be an old school classic. Ravens and Steelers matchup. Give me Baltimore 2016. Ravens going to finish the season off 4-0. Call me crazy. I might just be crazy. But one thing I know about sports is nuts, and that's why I love it.
Let's go to Austin and Savannah Park. What's up, Austin?
What's going on, man? How you guys doing today?
Doing well. How are you, man?
Doing pretty good. I wanted to talk about Phillip Rivers coming back to the Colts, or what you guys think the Colts should do going forward. Obviously, Daniel Jones going down. Obviously, wasn't ideal. Season looked like it was starting to go downhill as it was, but I was hoping they could pull something out. But
can I say something real quick? I don't know if you guys saw this with Daniel Jones. So not only did he try to play through a fractured fibula, he tears his Achilles. After he tears his Achilles, he wants to walk to the locker room on his own. Mm-hmm. And then after he goes to the locker room, what's he do? I mean, he had every right to just stay back there. He came back out, put on the headset, and helped the backup quarterback. Yeah. Like, that guy deserves so much better than he got this year. And I'm hoping the Colts kind of do right by him. Yeah. And, like, I don't know what the answer is there. But bringing in Phillip Rivers, I don't know that it does anything for you. Like, I don't know what he has left. He's 44.
If I'm Phillip Rivers, I wouldn't do it. He's up for the Hall of Fame this year, and if he gets on the active roster, he resets his clock 5 more years. That makes no sense. That's true. That makes none whatsoever, man.
The good thing for him is that, his stamina's up because he does stay pretty active in the off seasons.
Yeah, got a lot of kids.
Yeah, so he'll be fine there. He's not going to fail any conditioning tests.
Let's go to Annapolis. Get Danny. What's up, Danny?
Hey, morning, guys. How are you?
All right. Well, how are you?
Pretty good. I'm going to start by saying I'm a lifelong Notre Dame fan. Totally get all the hate. Been dealing with my whole life. If I wasn't a Notre Dame guy, I'd probably hate them too. But growing up here, I know this area doesn't typically have a super deep knowledge of college football, so I just want to clear some things up. And as far as access to the college football playoffs as an independent, the conference commissioners and ADs from all around the country agreed to this, so that's why they're able to do it. Jack Swarbrick, the old AD at Notre Dame, negotiated this deal brilliantly. I don't know how, but they've all agreed to it. So that's how they have this access to the playoffs.
Wait. Before you go on, you say you're correcting something. We have knowledge of that. I know why. I don't like it. Just because I know why they do it, I don't like it. And the reason that you say you have no idea why they're doing it, you know why they're doing it. If Notre Dame wasn't an independent and it was just UConn, they wouldn't do it. So don't say you don't know why they're doing it. They're doing it it's the Notre Dame rule. That's why they're doing it.
You guys, I'm not saying you guys. I just mean the general public around this area that I talk to just don't have that deep knowledge.
Well, they're doing it because it's the Notre Dame rule.
Correct. Yep. Correct. But I'm saying other conferences agree to it. So,
I know.
I mean, if other people want it corrected, then that it starts from the top there. But
one other thing too about these guys that run the other conferences, everything that comes down to them, they care about the dollar more than anything else, and how they can make money. So again, like we all can disagree with it. They're doing it. We're going to have to move forward with it. We've all even said, like, I would rather see Notre Dame in there than a smaller school.
Yeah, I would.
But they still got to earn it.
Honestly, hand to God, I'd rather Notre Dame join like the Big Ten. I have no interest in them joining the ACC. That schedule is weak and it's boring to watch. They get to make their own schedule. It's typically a top 20, top 30 schedule. They have a lucrative deal. They have access to the playoffs. So there really is no incentive for them not to join the playoffs or not to join a conference. This season, it bit them in the butt if they would have been part of the ACC because they probably would have won and got the auto bid.
Hey, Danny, I'll agree with you on this. If they're going to join the conference, the ACC is not the way to go because the majority of their schedule right now is ACC, and that's why they're in question right now. So I would agree with you on that. Get the Big Ten conference or something.
I think that's the best choice for them because they have to play.
And geographically.
Purdue and Indiana in there already. So you have the two other Indiana teams in there. Yeah, I think they should be in there and play real football teams.
Danny sound reasonable. Reasonable, rational Notre Dame fan. Appreciate it, man. 410-583-1057. Daily Line with Jeremy Kahn at 9:30. But on the other side, Pete Alonso got in his car, drove to the winter meetings like nobody knows him. We know who you are, Pete.
You think he's wearing his own jersey? Sorry.
What team, though?
Just wanted to wear those jerseys.
What team, though? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We're going to continue to work our way through more of the fallout from the Ravens' loss to the Steelers. And I'm going to have an update to my Dirty Dozen power rankings. Plus, the winter meetings are in full swing. How close are the O's to pulling off another move?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
Hey, hockey fans. Now with BetMGM, you can win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's hat trick jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime score bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Do you owe back taxes to the IRS? Whether it's due to job loss, a divorce, a new business venture, or you just didn't file your taxes, don't lose hope. Powerful relief programs are now available that can help you and may reduce or even eliminate what you owe the IRS. With the cost of living affecting millions across the country, Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying anyone with $5, $50, or even $500,000 in back taxes to the IRS to call to get relief options. With over 1,000 5-star Google reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau, TRA is America's trusted choice for real tax relief. Relief options are now available that can give you a fresh start and peace of mind. End your tax nightmare today by calling our tax relief hotline. Dial 800-390-8432. 800-390-8432. That's 800-390-8432. Or visit TRA.com. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Looking for your next home upgrade? Hey, it's Jason Lockenforth. Town Appliance in Owings Mills has you covered with the latest trends in kitchen, laundry, and outdoor appliances. Their chic, modern showroom off Reisterstown Road features over 70 trusted brands like GE, Cafe, Monogram, and more. Whether you're remodeling or just refreshing your space, the expert team, especially Mayor and Mayor, make it easy from start to finish. Visit that beautiful showroom, call, text, or shop online with nationwide delivery at townappliance.com.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, to visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Love it. We can't play too much of that. Pete Alonso, man, you know what? I don't think I want to have a guy who hit 38 home runs, drove in 126 runs, and had 41 doubles that led the league. I don't want that. I don't want a guy who the year before that had an off year with 31 or 34 home runs and 88 RBI. Who wants that?
Yeah. Well, that's rookie year.
You mean a guy played 161 games, hit 53 home runs, drove in 120? What about a guy who's played at least 160 games and 4 out of his 7 seasons?
Has he really?
160 games at least. He played 161 his rookie year. He played 160 in 22, and he played 162 each of the last 2 years.
That's unheard of. I didn't realize
that. For a guy that size, too.
Absolutely.
It's a big dude.
If they were going to get one starting pitcher and hitter in the lineup, who do you covet? Who do you want? One pitcher, one hitter.
Framber Valdez and then Alonso.
What about you?
Framber Valdez and Tucker.
I thought you wanted Schwarber.
But talking about better player.
Okay.
Better player. I mean,
complete player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My personal I like Kyle Schwarber because I think Kyle Schwarber's a dude. I would love to have him in that clubhouse. I'd be a big fan. But when you talk about complete player, a guy that impacts every aspect of the lineup, it's Kyle Tucker.
So for me, and taking trades out of it, obviously, and we had Rock one earlier, and any signing equals another trade or another type of switch. You sign Pete Alonso, that means you're moving Mayo or Mountcastle. If you sign Kyle Tucker or Kyle Schwarber, you might be trading Dylan Beavers or Colton Cowser.
I think Beavers gives you more bang for your buck in a trade.
The same thing with I do too. Same thing with Kyle Tucker. Like Kyle Tucker to me is better than all those guys, and he's younger. He's a guy that can win the MVP year in and year out if he stays healthy. I gotta say though, I'm glad you guys picked the other ones, and I thought Rob was gonna go Kyle Schwarber. There is something sexy about him just hitting
the warehouse. Yeah, I mean
piss missiles right off the wall. It's just like. Seeing that here would be so cool in that lineup, even though we have a predominantly left-handed lineup. I've heard some other things, too, like where people were talking about, would you trade Jackson Holiday for Skubal? Because the talks for Skubal have heated up. And then if you do that, do you look at a Bregman for third and move Westberg to second? Would you be willing to trade a Westberg? There's so many different things that can be done. What about for a pitcher? You said Valdez. Who's your pitcher? Valdez?
Framber, yeah.
I think I would prefer Ranger Suarez.
Really?
Yeah. But when it comes to King, Valdez, Suarez, Alonso, Schwarber, Tucker, if we get 2 of any of those
combination
guys,
of those,
I'm happy.
I am too.
Any
combination be a huge improvement on the team.
And I know there's
especially with Tito already here.
Yeah, because when you got Tito. We have
to explain that, I guess, every time we do it.
Tito Ward.
Tito Ward.
Right, Rob?
Yeah.
Tito Gaston.
Yeah.
Tito Francona.
Tyler Ward. Taylor O'Neill. All the names got mixed up.
Tyler.
But
we picked Tyler because his name fits in here.
What, O'Neill? Oh, we have the whitest team in the history of the league, though. And you just have to look at the names.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yes, just the names. Jackson, Gunner, Colton,
Adley,
Dylan.
All he needs is a priest and a baker.
Don't we have 2 Jacksons?
Yeah.
One of
last name.
Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, like, this is exciting to actually hear this stuff. And I know there's some clown in his car right now or somewhere listening to this going, they're not signing anyone.
Does that make it a clown car?
They never have signed.
Yes. Does that make it a clown car?
That's the definition.
There's got to be like 16 people in it.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. It's just good. I love the fact that Pete Alonso, who's probably the number 2 free agent, number 2 or 3 free agent right now, he's top 3.
Yeah.
You can flip-flop whether Schwarber or Alonso are number 2. So he's top 3, beyond a shadow of a doubt, among the position players. The fact that he gets in his vehicle and drives like it's the Jerry Maguire movie with his agent.
The only difference is he's only an hour from Orlando.
I understand that.
But
Bob
still,
Sugar's trying to steal his players.
I get it.
He's showing up at winter meetings.
It's like he lives
Dude,
in
we
Tampa,
know you. We know who you are. Yeah. You don't have to be here, but we're glad that
I think it's hilarious, though.
I think it is.
I'm going to drive there. You can see me,
y'all must have forgot.
See me in person.
Hold on, but is he in New York driving to Orlando?
No, Tampa.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
Like you
That's
hear
what I'm
it,
saying, yeah.
and you're like, where's he coming from exactly?
Yeah. He didn't come from New York. He's coming an hour north on I-4.
410-583-1057. My buddy Brian Falk said he wants Swarbs. Personally, I do.
Yeah.
I just think
the better players.
The better play.
Yeah.
By the way, I think if Kyle Schwarber came here, he'd probably lead the league in singles off of the right field wall.
Probably.
The ball comes back to the infield. Earlier, we talked about the college football playoffs. Getting late in the show, so I figured we jump back to that topic because Mitch in New Jersey is on the line. What's up, Mitch?
Good morning, guys. Happy holidays. Happy Festivus.
Same to you.
I like this 12-team tournament. It's pretty fair. Imagine it was just 4, or the old way where it was they just rate 1, 2, and then that's it. But they got to make Notre Dame join a conference. I think it's supposed to be eventually 2, and then they'll have division. I heard that was a good idea. But why not? I wish USC could play all the service academies, just like Notre Dame. How about we all share the same schedule? And one more thing. Alabama 3 losses, USC 3 losses. I think the Big Ten's a better conference now.
Wait. Alabama was 4-2 against ranked teams. USC was 2-3. You got to look at resume.
USC leaves their time zone. They play like trash.
Yeah. You got to look at the resume. Alabama was 4-2, and one of those losses was against a team that they also won. So that's a wash.
Yeah. And by the way, losing in the SEC championship, USC didn't play in any Big Ten championship. So why did they get dinged for getting an extra game against a good opponent?
It's not out of the... I wish he wouldn't have left because, I mean, it's not a ridiculous conversation, but why do you feel Big Ten is better than the SEC?
They had more people in the top 5. SEC had more in the top 10. So technically, I guess, they had the best teams in the nation because they were top 5. I don't know.
And I don't have if you think that, okay.
Kind of equal.
That's why I said it's not a ridiculous conversation. I just wanted to have the conversation with him.
I think it's ridiculous for having.
It's one of those things we always say you could make the argument for.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not, but you can make the argument for the Big Ten being better right now.
Joe LaCroix's on court 9:45, but on the other side, it's the Daily Line with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, we'll get into it. Man, I swept. I actually had a good night. My top 5, I went 4-1. I swept hockey. College hoops wasn't kind to me, but I went 1-3 in my props. I just happened to put the one prop that won in my top 5. We'll get into what happened last night. I hit the under in the Philly LA Chargers game, and I have a bunch of hockey games I love tonight, a handful of college basketball games, and we have 2 NBA Cup games. I got to play for both. We'll do all that next when we come back.
The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Good morning. We talk a lot about health here, how to improve your body, how to improve your health, your physical health, your mental health, whatever it may be. Part of it is your oral health. I talk to the listeners every day about the dentist because a lot of people tell me they don't go. They haven't been for years, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. I get it because a lot of them don't go because of fear. So if that's an issue, Dr. Lairfield at Smile Design Center can help. If that's kept you away, Dr. Lairfield has sedation options to make the experience comfortable and stress-free. In just a few visits, you can completely redesign your smile and give you that smile you've been dreaming of for years because with advanced technology, tooth replacement cosmetic work has never been easier, and just stop looking like you're a server at Waffle House in the South. Because I just stopped there this weekend, and I got a story for you. So, anyway, they also have sedation options. with monthly payments that work for every budget. Look, it's something even more important. Your oral health affects not just your mouth, your teeth and gums. It affects your whole body, your heart, everything. I've seen what Dr. Lairfield can do. I've been a patient there, so don't let fear or finances hold you back from the smile you deserve. Give him a call. 410-321-1100 is the number, and please tell them I sent you their way.
What's better than a chance to win $1 million in the new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle Game? A chance to win $50,000 in early bird drawings, too. Play before December 22nd to get in on the extra action. Get your Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle ticket today. Please play responsibly.
This holiday season, comfort means more than a warm home. Get FH Fur's $49 36-point heating inspection and maintenance check and help us give back with FH Fur donating up to $10,000 to Toys for Tots.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com. I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Pull into Jiffy Lube today for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll vacuum, clean the front windshield, top all fluids, check and fill tire pressure, plus perform a multi-point maintenance inspection. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
John Harbaugh met with the media on Monday afternoon, breaking down his team's crushing Week 14 loss to the Steelers, a game that is now infamous in Baltimore for some terrible officiating. There were a trio of calls that impacted the outcome of Sunday's game, with the incomplete pass call against Isaiah Likely and the non-interception call on an Aaron Rodgers pass, both huge topics of discussion in NFL circles. Coach Harbaugh said yesterday he spoke with the league about those plays. Here's John on that conversation.
It didn't clear anything up. It didn't make it any easier to understand in either one of the two calls. They're very hard to understand how they get overturned. But they did, and that's where it stands.
The league also admitted that the personal foul called on Travis Jones that gave Pittsburgh a new set of downs and eventually a touchdown was indeed not a foul. The Ravens will kick off their week of preparation for the Bengals this afternoon. And last night in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers win a wild one in L.A., 22-19 over the Eagles. Los Angeles moves to 9-4 on the season, while Philly, losers of 3 in a row, falls to 8-5. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Another chilly day ahead with sunshine and highs in the mid-30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the first chewables that give you confidence in the bedroom. Go to BlueChew.com today to get your first month free. Just pay $5 shipping. I'm Joe LaCroix, Oriole Terps in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan.
Eagles at the 17 of the Chargers. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Hurts. Hit as he throws. Pass to the 5. Deflected. It's intercepted. It's intercepted. The Chargers have won. The Chargers have won. Intercepted on the play.
That's courtesy of Westwood One. I love Kevin Harlan. I still don't think that play was that exciting.
I do.
He always, he's the best.
He is hands down the best.
When he called,
everything's exciting.
When he called the streaker on the field, he's at the 40, he's at the 30. Like, what was better than that? Anyway, that's Westwood One, and very fortunate to win that game as both teams decided to kick 1,000 field goals, it felt like. And as Ed pointed out earlier, if you missed it, Jalen Hurts did something that I don't know that anyone's ever done.
I don't think so.
Thrown an interception, forced a fumble, recovered that fumble, and then fumbled it again.
Yeah. So he turned the ball over twice in one play.
If you had him in fantasy, that's a -4.
He had 4 picks and a fumble.
Unbelievable. He was terrible.
He's already under fire there. He's really in trouble now.
Our overnight guy put him in the top 5 after he won the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think that was a smart move.
That didn't age well.
Well, all right, let's get into, so what happened last night? I swept hockey, under in the Kraken game hit, Buffalo Calgary over hit, Philly LA Chargers under hit, Jahan Dotson over half a reception, he caught one. Yes. Yes. As soon as he
really knocked out of the park there, didn't you?
Hey, look, I figured he'd get one target in this game that the other guys would get paid a lot of attention. But the one that hurts the first most, Rob.
The first most.
I had Lafayette and Penn, okay? With 3 minutes left to go in the game, I needed about 9 points. Now, this is a close game where one team was going to have to foul. So they were fouling down the stretch, obviously to get the ball back. They just happened to miss every freaking shot they took down the stretch. And if our guy got fouled, he eventually made 1 of 2. So we scored 3 points the last 3 minutes of the game, and it went under the total.
Really?
Yeah, or else I'd have had a 5-0 night in my top plays. I don't even want to talk about the other plays because I lost it. The Wolves, they lost, and they did this stupid-ass thing where it's like, Anthony Edwards is sick, he's questionable. And it's like, right after you put the play out. So you kidding me? So he played and dropped 40, but they lost outright. This Minnesota team is just, don't bet on them. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to put anybody on a do not bet list, but I have some friends that will not bet on Minnesota at home as a favorite.
Really?
They just don't cover. So, yeah, I fell into that trap. So where are we going today? Let's start it off with the NHL.
Yeah, there's a lot of big night. It's Tuesday.
Yeah, there's a ton of games. And normally on a Tuesday, I'm going to have 1 or 2 plays. I got 4.
Yeah,
4 that jumped out at me. I'll give you the overs. Pitt and Anaheim over 6.5.
Mm-hmm.
Columbus and Carolina over 6.5. I think I took this Columbus-Carolina game before, and one of the teams, I think they scored like 6 goals in the first period. Like, it was a crazy, the exact opposite of what everybody expected. So I like a shootout there.
Anaheim's having a great year.
Yeah. New Jersey and Ottawa to go under 5.5. And I like Montreal against Tampa Bay. And let me feed this to you, see what you think. Because Tampa Bay played late last night. Did it go to overtime too? They played late, and then they got to travel and go play Montreal. These are the types of spots you look for, travel, where you might get a tired team and a home field, home court, home ice have advantage. I'm going to test it with Montreal tonight. I think it's the right spot.
The difference was, though, Tampa played in Toronto last night.
Still a late night with travel.
Yeah, but it's not far.
Yeah. I mean, that's the one. Yeah, it's a caveat you should bring up because not all travel's created equally. It's not like they're going to the East Coast or West Coast, whatever. In the NBA, it's the NBA Cup tonight.
Okay.
And
I don't understand how that works. I don't know how to understand how the NBA keeps the schedule going through the Cup.
So I can explain it as
they have to have a team of people scheduling these games.
So what happens is at the beginning of the year they rope off certain times for NBA Cup.
Right.
You're put into a group and you play all the teams in your group, and who has the best record out of those groups move on. That's why tiebreakers are really important, because you could have teams that are all 3-1 or whatever. Like you have 2 teams that are 3-1. That's why you hear them talking about the one time in the NBA where you want to run up the scores during the NBA Cup, because one of the tiebreakers is point differential or points scored. So when it comes down to it, we get down to those final 4 teams or final playoff teams, and then they play, and that's what we're dealing with now. So the rest of the league is off, and then tonight we get the Miami Heat taking on the Orlando Magic, and we get New York and Toronto. I like New York and Toronto to go under the 231, and I'm going to be on Orlando tonight, plus the 1.5 against Miami. Miami plays at the fastest pace in the league. They got Tyler Hero back not long ago. He was out the last game. I do think he comes back for this one. Bam Adebayo's back. But the Heat are it's like a walking mash unit. They play back-to-backs. Guys are sitting out. This is the NBA Cup.
Right.
The winner of it, each player is going to get $1 million if they win it, and a lot of these guys care, especially at this point. So it'll be interesting, but I think the Magic win tonight, and I think the Knicks win, but I think that game's close. I like the under in the Raptors game, and I like the Magic plus the points.
Nothing going on in college?
That's what we're getting to.
Okay.
We're building this up.
There we go.
College hoops. There are
Jimmy
some,
V, right?
Yeah, there's some big matchups tonight. UConn, Florida is a big one. I think I would lean Florida there, but again, the thing I try to tell people is when you're doing this, the problem is when you see a big game and you want to bet it because you know you're going to watch it, you're forcing it. There's no reason to force a game.
Yeah.
I think Florida's the right side. That's a game I'm just going to watch and enjoy. As far as the other big matchups tonight, because I'm not on really any of them. BYU and Clemson. BYU's given 6.5 to Clemson. That's a 6:30 game. Michigan, Villanova. And the other game that I am betting on, and I'll come to you in 1 second,
No,
Rob.
that's the one I wanted, Michigan, Villanova.
Okay, Illinois at Ohio State. Ohio State plus the 4.5 right now, I think, is a live dog against Illinois. Illinois 7-2, Ohio State 7-1. Their schedules aren't created equally. Illinois has played some tougher teams. Illinois is the better team. I look for these spots. I think Ohio State keeps it close. I wouldn't be shocked if there was an outright upset win. But we're going to some other places.
Wait a minute, what do you think about Penn State, Indiana?
We're going to some other places. Let's go to Indiana, where I think Indiana puts on the puffy pants and they hammer time Penn State. Penn State, God, when they had, who Ace? When they had Ace and
Baldwin Freely.
Ace Freely.
Ace Baldwin from St. Francis.
Ace Baldwin. Freely was there. He was in the New York State of, in New York, was it New York Groove? New York Groove.
Yes.
All right. So I do like Indiana to blow out Penn State. Penn State's not the same.
15.5 favorites.
Yeah. I got 16, so I still like them at 15.
So 15.5, you like them?
Yeah.
You like them at 16?
I like them minus 16, but if you get 15.5, I like them minus 15.5 too.
Just, I'm glad you said that.
Thanks, man. I like North Carolina A&T. That's right. I don't mind going to some HBCUs and making some money. Yeah. North Carolina A&T minus the 3.5. And
who are they playing? Howard.
Howard, yeah. I like them to beat Howard. And you know me, I love the Ivy League, especially when they're playing a Power 5. Dartmouth is playing Colorado State. Give me the over. I think we see points there. My favorite plays tonight, guys, it's going to be Ohio State plus the points, Dartmouth over. I like the 3 hockey games that go along with it. Anaheim Pitt over, Columbus Carolina over, and New Jersey Ottawa under are my 5 favorite plays. There you go.
HBCUs, DePaul favorite 21.5 over Morgan. Did they cover?
God, DePaul sucks too, don't they?
21.
Biggest Catholic school in the country.
Yeah, but they're not. Yeah, they're not. But they're not good.
Morgan.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on. You're not hearing me here. They're favored by that much, and they're not good. Morgan, what's up? What is going on?
How are you from Baltimore and not good in basketball? You got 5 colleges here. They should all win.
Yes.
There's enough high schools. There's a gazillion high schools in Baltimore. If you pumped all the players in Baltimore on these 5 colleges, you should all win.
Can I tell you what?
Wait, how about this? They should talk to the Maple Leafs haven't won a Stanley Cup since 1967. Yeah. The Toronto houses the Hockey Hall of Fame. How about that?
Well, here's just going back to what you were talking about, Rob, with the how bad some of these teams are. I mean, we've seen some really, really bad games. And I've always said this, if I was going to start my team, you give me guards from Chicago, New York, or Baltimore, and I feel good to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll take those guys.
You know how you can take international players in high school now?
Yeah.
This one guy, they'll reach out to you. He said, I have a 5'8" guard from Africa. I said, no disrespect, sir. I can go to every other corner and find me a 5'8" guard. I'm in Baltimore. Why am I going through the paperwork or bringing some kid? If you're not, my thing is this on international students, if they're not 6'3" or taller, I'm not dealing with it. It's just too much.
It's a lot
work.
to go. Yeah.
Well, if you send me a guard, do you not know where I am?
If you guys are watching tonight and Florida's playing UConn, you can watch that 7'12" kid they got. He's been, look, I think that kid's been 7 foot tall since he was like in 6th grade or something. And they taught him how to walk and chew bubble gum. So he's not an embarrassment, but I don't know. You remember how Boban Marjanovic would play like 15 minutes a game? I don't know how much he can run with that team and the way they want to run.
If I'm going to Africa, I want to get the Kembe Mutombo.
Yeah,
that's what I want.
Give me somebody, man.
Yeah.
You gotta give me a generational talent.
Don't act like there ain't any good African guards.
I'm not saying it. You don't act like there's not any good Baltimore guards.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of some good African guards because most of them are big men.
Let's go to Nick in Annapolis. What's up, Nick?
Hey, Rob, I got the craziest thing. So club sports, parents are crazy. It's called the lollipop rule, man. You carry a bag of lollipops, and if somebody starts running their mouth, either one of the parents or the coach hands them a lollipop. If you get handed a second lollipop, it's time to go. So you shut them up by sticking a lollipop in their mouth, and if they keep running their mouth, you give them a second lollipop, which is get the hell out.
I'm definitely getting one lollipop.
Ed.
I know.
Hold on.
I mean, you're
if you eat,
you're a snap away from being a sexual predator.
Nah,
Carrying
you
a
are.
bag of
Yeah, you
lollipops.
are.
I'm
Yeah, you
sorry.
are.
It's like
like
drive away in
it.
your white van.
Hey,
what?
you're talking too much. Put this in your mouth.
Well, I was just going to ask the question. If you finish eating the first one, do you get pegged for the second one then? Like, can you still get another? Is it like winning a challenge? I ate this one before I said anything else. You know what I'm talking about? You get your challenge back. So do I get 3 lollipops?
You're really in trouble. You ask him, how many licks did it take to get to the center? That would be, is that frowned upon?
The owl knows.
Who? Anyway.
We have a special guest in the studio. Ed, you want to tell them before we go to the break?
No? Is that...
Go ahead. Get on mic. Wendy, want to introduce you?
We got, what number are you there? Is that says 3, right?
I'm number
It's
3.
on. It's on. Hey,
Okay.
Wendy, how
You just
are
got to
you?
get close to it.
Hi, I'm really good. I'm happy to be here today.
You know, you want an auction or something?
Yes, I work at Mount Washington Pediatric Hospital. I'm a teacher there.
Thank you very
teach the
much.
kids, and I wanted to support the hospital, so
That's awesome. So you got to be here about winning?
Yeah.
Damn, what the loser get?
Yeah.
Twice. They come twice.
Loser got 10 grand.
They got 4 hours.
I'm learning a lot this morning.
Thank you very much, Wendy. Probably too much. More than you wanted to know.
Yeah.
Joe has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We're going to continue to work our way through more of the fallout from the Ravens' loss to the Steelers. And I'm going to have an update to my Dirty Dozen power rankings. Plus, the winter meetings are in full swing. How close are the O's to pulling off another move?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Today's birthday shout-out goes to Al Bubba Baker. The 69-year-old former All-Pro defensive end says he's cheering for Cleveland's Myles Garrett to break his unofficial single-season record of 23 sacks set back in 1978 before sacks became an official NFL stat. Baker also said you'd think the Browns are 15-2 with how many sacks he has. Too bad he can't play quarterback. I'm Boomer Esiason.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on RootMetrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering. So so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-830-4914. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-830-4914. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-830-4914. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-830-4914. That's 800-830-4914.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya Kuselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more?
One last time, I need y'all to roar.
Big win last night. Never beat Riverdale Baptist. Went down there last night and got it.
Ed,
they cover?
Well, I mean, it was. I'd say yes, they did cover, but
we're probably underdogs in that one.
Ed, he texted me last night. He goes, because I don't know, did I say this on the air or off the air? Where Rob said something about, hey, we were. No, it was in a text message. We were number 6. We were ranked number 6 in the state.
Yeah.
And then you were like, hey, congrats. And I said, talk to me when you're top 5.
Yeah.
And so he texted me last night, and he's like,
Riverdale was number 5.
Riverdale was number 5. He said, hey, we beat number 5.
On the road.
I said, that's great. Talk to me when the rankings come out. So can you tell Rob that he can finally talk to me when the rankings come out next week?
When you're number 3, give him a ring.
Yeah.
Ass.
I almost didn't text him back in the morning, and I was going to play it up as the show started. I said, but that just seems kind of awful. So I should have.
Well, that was big, man. I've never beaten Riverdale before, man.
2 hours later.
You know what I'm talking about. You're from city and they're the ones not to do that with because they're too low key. Those are the ones you should fear. Hey, Daryl, thanks a lot, man. Continue to support us. Had a big win last night against Riverdale Baptist.
Oh, y'all did?
Yeah.
Where'd y'all play?
We played down there.
Yeah, but Rob's still not in the top 5. So.
Yeah, the poll did not come out in the middle of the show. Let's go out to Towson and get Ed. What's up, Ed?
Hey, guys. What's going on? How you feel?
All right, how are you?
Congratulations, man. I know how that is to step down there and roll up against a joker that you want to win. You know it's going to be a tall order. I mean, Riverdale Baptist. That's a good program, man.
Yeah, outstanding program.
Dog, that's huge.
It is.
I mean, yeah. So look, quick question before I do the football thing. Do you play Scribs?
No, we do not. No, we do not.
I don't know why they had that on there. Max Preps had y'all play scrims. I don't know why they put that on there. I thought you did. Because I was looking at that. I was like, because I was calling. I was like, and I'm serious. Max Preps said neutral site.
We got to go with the what we learned today. Real quick, what's your point?
The Lamar with Lamar and the ball carrying, he's gonna have to carry the ball more because it takes away teams are playing you with years ago they would play you with 10 players, and the reason I say that is because they put the spy on Lamar. Now they took the spy away because he's not running the ball, so you're playing against 11 players, and it makes things more difficult. The second half of that game, Queen started spying him a little bit more, and they freed up a little bit more. So in order for them to be successful, they're going to have to go back to making the other team create a spy so that they be more productive offensively. That's it.
Hey, thanks a lot. Now time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
We learned today, Ed Norris.
Well, what I learned, number one, Lions Den, of course, sponsors the Encore today and every day. And this Christmas, when you're making your naughty and nice list, think Lions Den. I hope it leans more toward the naughty, just a little nice. It's more fun that way. So check out Lions Den.
Why are you looking at me? Were you flirting with me with that?
Lord, no.
Oh.
God, no.
I was just fishing for a compliment or something. Jesus.
Plenty of locations in the area. LionsDen.com. Passion, pleasure, romance. Please check out Lions Den. 'Tis the season. I learned today that Jeremy had a very deprived childhood. Not just a dysfunctional one, but he doesn't know and never played Scully.
I didn't know what Scully was. No.
From Baltimore.
I still don't know what Scully is.
I'm going to read. I just brought it. I know.
He showed it to me.
There's a bunch of different names in different regions. It's either Scully, Skelly, Skelsey, whatever. A children's game played on the streets of New York City and other urban areas. Urban. Sketched on its street in chalk. The board allows 2 to 6 players. It goes on and on and on. And they show you the bottle caps filled with crayons, melted crayons to weight them down and stuff. It's a great game. And I'm looking at the picture is kids on Manhattan's early East Side in the 1910s. That's me in the middle from 1910.
Is it? Oh, that's nice.
The reason why I was able to hang with the big guys, Ed, is because I was a pretty good Scully player.
We played every day.
Yeah. In the summertime.
Summertime?
Yep. A couple of national days. Today is National Card Day, meaning they advise you to mail your cards today if you want them there in time for Christmas. If you're living in the Essex area using that post office, you should have mailed them before Thanksgiving.
July.
Probably. It's just like, there's also National Pastry Day today. I can mess with them. I don't live over there anymore. You can't hold my mail anymore. Today would have been the birthday of Pro Football Hall of Famer Dick Butkus. Today is World Be Free's birthday. He turns 72.
What a great name.
Tim Kite turns 76 today. And former Philadelphia Philly Juan Samuel turns 65. He's also a Baltimore Orioles coach, I believe. Mm-hmm. 2 people share a birthday today. Former WWE champion Kurt Angle and former Oriole third baseman Tony Batista share a birthday today. Joe, who's older?
Kurt Angle.
Jeremy?
I'll go Batista.
Ed Norris.
Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle today turns 57. Tony Batista turns 52.
Those guys are wrong.
52.
I was Kurt Angle's corner man, remember?
Oh, yeah. That is right.
I was his manager in the wrestling event here.
I was there.
Right.
Championship.
3 golf clubs walk into a bar. The putter orders a beer. The wedge orders tequila. And the third one says, nothing for me.
I'm the driver.
I'm the driver. All right, Joe told me I got to go fast. If a king sleeps on a king-size bed and a queen sleeps on a queen-size bed, where does a prince sleep? On an air mattress. Air. H-E-I-R.
Yes.
Air.
Air.
I'm only doing this for the word. Al Gore should have started a smooth jazz band. He could have called it Al Gore Rhythms. 2 blondes talking. One says, I just took a pregnancy test. The other says, were the questions hard? Sorry. We only got one blonde. And by the way, so many people these days are too judgmental. I can tell just by looking at them.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Taco Tuesday.
I'm Kevin Harlan. You're listening to the station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7.
The Fan.
The holidays are here. When you're looking for a special gift, visit Saxon's Diamond Centers. Saxon's has top designers and beautiful jewelry at every price point. Whether you're looking for a bracelet, necklace, or engagement ring, Saxon's has something for every budget. They offer special military discounts and 0% financing. Also, bring in your gold and get a great price. It's where I'm shopping for the holidays. Trust me, you'll walk out smiling. Visit them in Bel Air, Aberdeen, and online at saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on, like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No!
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Presenting Again Fling's love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
It's the most wonderful sale of the year at Bob Bell Nissan of Essex, where prices and rates are at an all-time low. Buy today, no payments until 2026. No credit application refused. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500.
Cut your heating costs this winter with $125 in free heating oil, only from your local HVAC pros at Petro. Use propane in your home? Ask about special offers. Go to petro.com now or call 1-888-PETRO02 today.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Game Day Uncensored at Barrel House Live this Sunday as we broadcast live 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Barrel House Live is your go-to for live music, sports, and nonstop fun. For more info on the hottest shows in town, visit FalstonBarrelHouse.com.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
John Harbaugh spoke to the media yesterday at One Winning Drive, putting his team's loss to the Steelers in the rearview mirror. Well, sort of. The officiating of Sunday's game has taken front and center over the last 24 hours, with NFL pundits criticizing the NFL for directly impacting the outcome of Sunday's game, something the league even admitted to on Monday. And while fans are livid, John Harbaugh and his guys have no choice but to move on, and he feels there's lessons to learn in overcoming adversity.
These are enduring, self-evident principles that we try to talk to our guys about. So let's apply them to our football team right now. Yeah, those calls were trials and tribulations, put it that way. And you know what? Let's overcome them.
Harbaugh did give a good piece of injury news on Monday, revealing that Keaton Mitchell avoided serious injury after leaving in the third quarter of Sunday's game with what the team described as a knee injury. He's day-to-day going forward. One more piece of Ravens news. The NFL announced yesterday Baltimore's Week 16 matchup against the Patriots on December 21st has been flexed to Sunday Night Football, replacing Bengals versus Dolphins. And last night in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers win a wild one in L.A., 22-19 over the Eagles. Los Angeles moves to 9-4 on the season, while Philly, losers of 3 in a row, falls to 8-5. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Another chilly day ahead with sunshine and highs in the mid-30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Oriole Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
It wasn't good enough. Just leave it at that. Suffice to say, we have to be better in those situations. We weren't in the right spot all the time. It took us. We had to flip a formation one time. Basically, the one time that the clock was running on us, we had to change the side that we were aligned on. And so I happened to walk back, and I see Lamar. He's still in his uniform, in his locker, and he felt like the right thing to do to sit down and have a conversation. I really didn't. I don't think either one of us really processed that you guys were all in there, but you are in there. It's normal, so we're used to that. We just had a conversation about stuff, how we're feeling, and a lot of different things. And we have a great relationship and a friendship. And am I comfortable? No. Do I think there needs more clarification? Yeah, it's about as clear as mud right now. That's how I feel about it. We did discuss the Travis Jones call as well. And the Travis Jones call, they told me I had permission to state this, that it was a wrong call.
John Harbaugh, Ravens head coach, talking about the Travis Jones call, where he was called for unnecessary roughness after or during a Pittsburgh field goal from Boswell. The penalty allowed the Steelers to extend the drive, so they took the field goal off the board, wound up scoring a touchdown on the play. And Travis Jones, and during the broadcast, Tony Romo was asking, even Gene Steratore, I don't necessarily agree with his call, but it was called nonetheless. And then the official doubled down after the game, saying that it was, in fact, a head and neck area on a defensive player and this, that, and the other thing. And you just heard John Harbaugh say that league said, no, they screwed it up. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I've been there, done that, Bob. And we talked about it yesterday. We said that Harbs would be on the phone with the league. It was Harbs, it was Eric DaCosta, and then the official that they hired on staff. They were all three on the phone call with Perry Fuel and somebody else from the league office.
Walt Anderson, I believe it was.
And on that play, they said it was the wrong call. And Alex Moore is the white hat. He's the one that talked to Zrebeck after. Zrebeck's the pool reporter, and he told him that he didn't even know the rule, Bob, because he says you can't touch the guy. I mean, come on, and he's a rookie umpire. So, in my mind, he should be fired because he doesn't know the rules, number one.
Well, how does he elevate to that position I would assume.
Two guys retired.
But you still have to question them whether or not they know the rules of the game.
Right.
How many refs are there now? 8?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know the exact number, but you would think that every one of those people and the alternates that are waiting in case something happens injury-wise, because, our officials get banged up too, they have to know the rules. That would be like the number one priority before you get to throw a flag is understanding the rule. Pass interference, subjective call.
Yep.
But when he, after the game, couldn't explain the rule properly, I mean, that's a problem. And the NFL is going to have to explain that away other than just saying, we apologize, it was the wrong call. And it turned out to be a major call in that game.
Well, it changed. It changed more than likely. Well, it changed because it was in the second quarter. So it changed how you do business the rest of the game. And quite possibly it changed the division leaders and everything else. It was a horrific call that cannot happen, and this Alex Moore, he was working in the USFL. The NFL hired him in 22, and then they elevated him this year to the white hat after a couple guys retired, and he is not ready. He doesn't know the rules. He is not ready. That looks bad on the NFL. That you're pushing these guys up that quick. I don't know why he needed to be pushed. Isn't there somebody with more experience that maybe deserves it? But that is really bad. I mean, the NFL on a Monday, I'll guarantee you, this is the thing that they hate. Everything on Monday on all the shows was what? They were showing Isaiah Likely, which you don't want to be the controversy on Monday. There's some fabulous games and all they're talking about is how your referees effed it up. Last night, they're talking about the holding call that got the Eagles got a touchdown call back.
Yeah, on A.J. Brown.
Yeah. It's all, the refereeing is awful right now. And it's embarrassing to the National Football League that everything is about the officiating. And Harbs was totally pissed off about all of them, because, he's talking about, okay, you say that about Likely, but then how does Aaron Rodgers, he didn't go to the ground and, finish the catch.
Right.
So just because if you're the Ravens, you're frustrated as hell because basically you got the game taken away from you.
And to your point, by the way, it's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. What's happening, everybody? Turn it up Tuesday. Bob, Eddie, Vinny, Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Other side of the glass, when that particular game, maybe not necessarily that play, the Travis Jones, which was undersold because of the likely TD that wasn't. But when that game was under scrutiny for the poor officiating and then for the league to come out and admit they screwed up, it just kind of justifies the criticism. But you mentioned John Harbaugh, clear as mud. Mud's not clear.
Yeah.
Even DeAndre Hopkins, I've been in the league 13 years, and I don't even know what a catch is anymore. And the pool reporter was talking to the replay official. Well, like any other place on the field, you got to make 2 steps, control of the ball, then another football move. But once you're in the end zone, you have control of the ball with 2 steps, you should be done. We talked about it yesterday. You toe tap, you're good. You're on your knees, you catch one, and a guy drills you and you knock the ball loose, still a touchdown. Running play on the goal line. You can have the ball break the plane for a half a second, still a TD. Why is it just, why? How long's the end zone? 20 yards? Or what?
10, isn't it?
It's 10 yards.
10 yards.
Okay.
Depth.
Why is it different in that? But only a specific area of the end zone.
And you know what? I think we talked about it yesterday. The thing is every official in that game called a touchdown, Bob. It was the replay people, and they didn't Bob, how quick what? They didn't even go to review. They, the Alex Moore dude whose mic wasn't working.
Right.
He come out, and that shocked not only everybody in the stadium, I'm sure it shocked the Pittsburgh coaches. They're probably, all right.
Well, either way, it's too late to turn back now, as the old song says. So the Ravens did get some clarification from the officials in regards to screwing up the Travis Jones call, but still nothing that's going to satisfy them in regards to Travis or Isaiah Likely.
Right. And, Harbs didn't, I guess they wouldn't allow him because they allowed him to come out and say about the Travis Jones, but they really didn't allow him to come out and respond about the other 2 calls, So he wasn't satisfied with what he got from them. It did nothing for him. It didn't clarify anything for him.
Also heard John Harbaugh talking about the conversation he had with Lamar Jackson after the game, where apparently, Vinny, Lamar was literally tearing up a little bit, sitting at his locker room, and John went over there and had a one-on-one with him. Didn't get into the specifics of what they talked about, but, was he inconsolable? I wasn't there. I don't know, but certainly frustrated Lamar is with the way things are kind of unfolding here in 2025. And he hasn't been playing all that great.
No.
That was his best game in a month.
Yes.
And his quarterback rating was what, 70-something?
Well, I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah, it was not of 102 career quarterback rating status.
71.
Right.
First half was 35.
Yeah, so he played better, but he's not playing like a dude. Patrick Mahomes not playing like a dude. Josh Allen playing like a dude right now, among others. Burrow trying to carry their teams to things where Lamar, I mean, you rely on him so much to do so much for the offense, and still a game they should have won.
Oh, yeah. And the thing that I liked was at least he showed that he could use his legs a little bit, A little bit. But, I mean, like watching Herbert. Herbert won that game with his legs last night, basically. And he's playing with just had surgery on his thumb.
That was a crazy. Jalen Hurts threw 4 picks last night. He had 2 all season long. We'll get into that later in the show. If you missed the Chargers, as you heard on the Fan, beat the Eagles in overtime. And also heard as we started the program, John Harbaugh talking about that last drive, and he wasn't real happy with it. And then, let's be honest, there's nothing he can do to explain away the lack of urgency in regards to the clock management. It was bad.
Well,
holding call on the first play after a holding call on the punt. It was a disaster.
I went back and I watched the tape, Bob, on the first one, on the special teams one. They called holding on that. I don't know that it was
on 39.
Yeah, I don't know that it was holding. Now on Voorhees, Cameron Hayward just said, I'm going to walk you right back to Lamar, basically, is what he did. And then he tackled him. And I think after that, Bob, I mean, because you're jacked up. Man, we got the ball on the 44-yard line. Let's go, And then you get the 15-yard penalty. Then you drop back and throw, and you get a holding penalty. Now, you from the 44, what are you back on about the 12? And you got no timeout. It's like, are you, I mean, to me, it's like, Jesus. This ain't happening today.
It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turn it up Tuesday. If you're on the phones, hang tight. We'll get you when we come back. Are you still feeling the pain of Sunday's loss to the Steelers, which gives them Pittsburgh advantage in the AFC North, not just in the standings, but in the tiebreakers they will meet at the end of the season. And the Patriots game gets flexed, really? F you and your flex National Football League. That game goes from 1 o'clock to 8:20. There are many more intriguing matchups heading into that. But we were talking before the show. Maybe this is just, and networks can protect like their marquee games. Networks are just like, let's just show off the Patriots here. A little Drake May, since he's now one of the contenders for most valuable player. But the league's not about the fans. Schedule's been out since May, right? And we understand that flex is the reality of the situation. But it's not like the Ravens are storming through and this is a battle for the number 1 seed in the AFC.
Ravens lose Sunday. This game means nothing to Baltimore.
Well, they had Cincinnati and Miami, and I get you want to get that piece of crap out of there. But still, you you buy your tickets whenever they go on sale. You plan your day for a 1 o'clock kickoff. Maybe you don't have a window after 4 o'clock to go to the games. That's great. It works out well for my schedule. I got to take and kids I guess they might be on Christmas holiday by then. But either way, it's not about the fans, Nolan. It's about the owners and it's about the networks, and it's about the money, which all goes hand in hand. So have fun freezing your asses off on a Sunday night before Christmas. Screw you and your flex. We'll come back, take your phone calls.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
Make your reservation for a holiday lunch at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. And it began on the December 2nd. And it's available from Monday through Friday. Enjoy limited time favorites like the steak and frites, or the create your own entree salad, or enjoy classic favorites like the petite filet, stuffed chicken, the R-Burger, crab cake sandwich, and steak sandwich, or have a drink and something sweet like our signature carrot cake and chocolate sin cake. Make your reservation for holiday lunch today at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
The Maryland Energy Administration thinks your kid's school year shouldn't start in a cloud of diesel exhaust. That's why the Electric School Bus Grants Program helps school districts invest in cleaner electric buses. Electric buses deliver lower long-term fuel and maintenance costs for school districts and cleaner rides for our kids every day. Tell your school district to apply at energy.maryland.gov.
Tim, I'm receiving an important update.
Ooh, are you getting night vision?
No, I just found out you could get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender.
So, no night vision?
No night vision.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto loans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loan must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. Whether you're hosting a small get-together or the biggest celebration of the year, we've got everything you need. Choose from delicious entertaining options, crowd-pleasing catering, and the freshest seafood around. Need the perfect centerpiece? Our in-store butchers are ready to hand-cut your holiday favorites just the way you like. And don't forget to top off the night with a tasty scratch-baked dessert from Lauer's Bakery. All your holiday must-haves all in one place. Available at all locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
All in all, I thought the offensive line played well all in all. I thought the two tackles played two of their best games. Roger overset one time, got beat inside on a certain type of pass protection. Tyler played really well. I thought the guards played exceptionally well in the run game. Daniel had a couple in the pass game, and Andrew might have had one or two in the run game he wants back. But every player has plays they want back.
John Harbaugh, Ravens head coach, yesterday met with the media, as he does every Monday, for the most part, explaining the play of his offensive line. Again, I'm not Joe Bugle. I'm not an authority on offensive line play. Still trying to figure out what the A-gap is. But been watching football for 55 years, and I could eye test it. You know what I mean? You could get into the film and explain why the eye test says what it says. But he thought the offensive line played well.
I guess because they rushed for 200-some yards. Just, for
the most part.
Yeah, he's right, Bob. And I said the same thing yesterday. I thought the tackles, Rosengarten played his best game, I think, and Ronnie played well. And I thought Linderbaum, played better. The two guards, I think the two guards got to go. Did they play good at times? Sure, they played good at times, but they are not getting what needs to be gotten in those plays. All right, the runs are better. All right, are they comboing up? If they would have comboed up to the linebacker, and if that, are the runs even better? That's the thing is consistently, I just don't think. And then in the past, and the Ravens are throwing the ball quite a bit, and your quarterback's getting the crap beat out of him. And he's getting sacked more than he's ever been sacked. In your 2-minute drill, your left guard gets driven right back, and then Falele can't handle any quickness. The corner ran right around him, which is BS.
Yeah, Lamar was running hot on that one too.
On that one, or was it when 93 just walked him?
Could have been both.
Yeah,
because there was video evidence of him just like, what the hell, dude?
And I just think they need to upgrade there. And Harbs talks about Emory Jones. That these guys are just as good. But the thing is if Emory Jones played a whole game a week from now, is he better than what Voorhees is? Because Voorhees isn't getting any better. And neither Falele is what he is.
Speaking of the O-line, Ben Cleveland suspended for 3 games. Substances of, I guess, pleasure, basically.
That's from back when he got the DUI back in Georgia.
Well, they waited a long time to drop that hammer, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, till right at the end of this.
But he's not playing. He was inactive, and you have never been a fan of Ben Cleveland.
Nope.
It's almost, he's a guy that you forget's on the team. In his draft status, though, 3rd round pick out of Georgia, you would expected more from him. But I would say he falls into the bust category.
I think when you look at what Joe D, if you look at their alignment, Bob, other than really Ronnie, Joe D massive bodies. Falele, Ben Cleveland, those are massive bodies. And I like mass if the guy can move, because nowadays the way people are playing with all these, linebackers and DBs and dime deep, you got to be able to defend quickness and and if you can't bend your knees, and that's a problem. And the problem with Falele is balance, man. He always wants to lunge out, and once he does that, he's done, because that's 380 pounds moving forward, and it takes a little bit to get it back. And, stunts and stuff, he can't handle it. And Voorhees just an average athlete, and just he was a 7th round pick. They
got a steal, if memory serves.
Yeah, I thought
he would have been a day 2 pick if it wasn't for his injury.
Yeah, I think he's proven out that, Bob, it's kind of like when you go shopping for whatever. Get what you pay for.
Yeah, you mean the $20 shoes don't fit as well as the $120 shoes? Let's go to Rob in Bel Air. Rob, thanks for all what's happening on this Turn It Up Tuesday. By the way, that was the Clash to start us off today.
Yep, sure was. One of the best, almost punk rock bands of all time, basically.
I would say they are, because I thought the Sex Pistols were a little overrated on, but we're not here to talk about music.
So did I. They were honestly. But you know what before I go, you know what would make this year the best is if 44-year-old Phillip Rivers plays for the Colts. Come on, let it happen.
A guy who's on the Hall of Fame ballot is right.
Hadn't played in 5 years.
Yeah, and as a grandfather, and then Tampa Bay. It must be the pool of players must be this tough or this bad. I mean, you're bringing JPP for the Buccaneers as well. What is he? 38 years old. I mean, I don't know. Just the pool in the NFL is incredibly weak right now. That's just what my feelings are. But want to get to watching the Charger game last night, and why does Oweh? I know he's got 5 sacks, and I know he was almost offsides, could have cost him the game. But why does he look faster in the position that they have him? Is it because he's got Mack on the other side, or is it just the scheme? Because that's where I'm going.
I think he lines up wider.
Yes. Yeah. And
he gets in a track stance and just goes.
And he actually looks like a legit pass rusher. When he was with the Ravens, you hardly ever. I mean, I know he had that 10-sack season. My question again is, Vinny, you watch a lot of film and you watch a lot of other teams. I've never been an Orr guy, but I think that I don't know if it's a Harbaugh thing or whatever the case may be. When you watch other defenses or whatever, the Ravens need pass rushers.
Yeah.
But my question is, are they going to put these in the right position? Are they going to put these guys? Are they just not talented guys that we're just getting? Because Jones had a sack almost every game, 4 games in a row for Tennessee. He comes to the Ravens. I know the first game against Minnesota, he was decent, but he's kind of fallen off the map.
They're putting him inside a lot. Yeah,
thanks, Rob.
What they're doing.
Yeah, he did have the quarterback hit against Roethlisberger on Sunday.
No, Rodgers,
sorry about that. Yeah.
If he hit Roethlisberger, he's going to hit Rivers next week.
Yeah, almost literally. But to his point, I mean, Oweh's not Lawrence Taylor, let's be honest, and he was doing bupkis for the Ravens here. But change of scenery, maybe a little film study, schematic change.
Well,
Who knows?
Zach Orr was here last year, and they had 2 guys with double-digit sacks,
and he was one of them.
Yeah. So I mean, schematically, I don't see a lot different. They were a lot better defense, but the Oweh has twice as many sacks as any Raven. Right now. I mean, Mike Green leads the team with 2.5 sacks.
That's incredible. Matabike has 2, and he hasn't played since week 2. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. If you're on the phones, hang tight. You're coming up next. We got Kevin Allstriker, USA Today. Talk about the Ravens, the loss to Pittsburgh. Look ahead to the Cincinnati game coming up Sunday at 1 o'clock. Whip around 11:15. Derek Queen was awesome. His team lost, but he was brilliant. We'll get into all of that. And then we got notes from the north. We're going to Pittsburgh. We're going to Cincinnati. We're going to Cleveland. Shedeur Sanders is going to be the starting quarterback for the Browns for the rest of the season, and I think that's probably the prudent decision.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
Jones Beller Hyundai's year-end savings, they're here. Celebrate and save with low 0% factory financing and make no payments till March 2026. Plus, get your choice of a Yeti chair, Turtle Box speaker, or AirPods Pro with the purchase of a new or used vehicle. And make sure you ask for Kevin Brammer, the sales director at Hyundai. You're going to have a great experience, and he's going to get you the best deal. And Jones, they make it real easy with banks on site to get instant credit approval. Now, Kevin, he's going to get you top dollar for your trade, $500 more than CarMax. So visit jonesjunction.com to check out what car or truck is right for you. And with every new vehicle, comes with Jones for a lifetime, which I love, which includes free oil changes. Got mine yesterday. Went and saw Mike. Mike took great care of me yesterday. And then also took my wife's car last night and got hers done also. And you get the free car washes. Car wash was closed. It was too cold to get my car washed last night, so it's got to be above 32 degrees. And an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 1 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. Jones, They're only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, so pop up and see old Kevin and get you some Jones Junction tag frames just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Shop date night favorites at Whole Foods Market. Get 20% off sustainable wild-caught Alaska sockeye with Prime through December 9th. Bake with herbs, seasonal citrus, and butter for a warm winter dinner. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Rumor has it there's a new side dish this fall season that's sweeter than your mom's sweet potato souffle. You can now earn Upside cash back at Giant. That's right. You can get up to $15 cash back on every Giant run at more than 100 stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware. Whether you're shopping for the entire holiday menu or just picking up some last-minute items and find some peace and quiet while you're at it. You'll get Upside cash back on every Giant run. It's a pretty big deal.
Download the free Upside app and start earning today. Use promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus at Giant. Use promo code CHARM12. Giant is now on Upside. That's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano from my buddies at Box Hill Pizzeria. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they've made holiday special occasions and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they got you covered. Dine in, pick up. Now you can order DoorDash, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
On demand. Online. On your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com Sports Desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
With the dust settling after a crushing loss to the Steelers, John Harbaugh met with the media on Monday, breaking down the good, bad, and ugly from Sunday's game. And in a piece of not-so-surprising news, Coach revealed that the NFL admitted the penalty called on Travis Jones during a Steelers field goal try that resulted in a new set of downs for Pittsburgh was indeed not a foul, drawing the ire of football fans all around the league. Of course, Ravens fans very upset considering how the game ended, but for Coach and his guys, there's really only one thing to do.
Yeah, we move on. It's our job to make it right. You look at it that way. We understand what the good that can come from these challenges. If we become the type of team that can overcome these types of things, then you become the type of team that can go far.
In a good piece of injury news, Keaton Mitchell avoided serious injury after leaving in the third quarter of Sunday's game with what the team described as a knee injury. He's day-to-day moving forward. And last night in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers win a wild one in L.A., 22-19 over the Eagles. Los Angeles moves to 9-4 in the season, while Philly, losers of 3 in a row, falls to 8-5. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Another chilly day ahead with sunshine and highs in the mid-30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you could get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Oriole Serps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, crank it up to 12. Pick a song, we'll play it loud. Send a request, plus for text line at 410-583-1057. Kevin Allstriker, USA Today, Ravens Wire, 11 o'clock. Talk Ravens with him. Whip around 11:15. What happened in the world of sports last night. A couple of things historic we'll get into. December the 9th. And then notes from the North. We're going to Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, and Cleveland. Talk about the division in the final month of the season. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, it's Vinny and Haynie. Let's go to the phones. Chris in Parkville. Chris, thanks for holding. What's up?
Gentlemen, how's it going?
All right.
Anyway, I just wanted to mention a couple things and to get your take on it, you gentlemen. The things, the obvious things that we've been talking about for, the last day or so, they're obvious. And you're right. I'd like to piggyback on what you were saying, Vinny. Some of these linemen, they just cannot keep their feet under them. And one thing that's really been getting to me is it's a football one-on-one thing. You can tell me if you agree or not, but Lamar has his issues. He's playing with 3 or 4 different injuries, so he's compensating, and muscle memory, that gets in the way of muscle memory and so forth. But when the ball gets through, whether you're a running back, tight end, wide receiver, you need to catch the ball before you start your yak yards campaign. You catch, see the ball in, look the ball in, secure the ball, and then run like your hair is on fire. And I've just been seeing that, and it's the last couple of weeks especially, and it's just driving me nuts. But you guys have a great day.
All right, Chris, thanks for the call.
Yeah, probably talking about Bateman's drop, on that play. And, I guess with likely, holding the ball out, because he caught it out, and I think his muscle memory is telling him, hey, they knocked the ball out. I'm keeping it away. I got my back to the DB. I got my hands out, and I'm not letting him knock it out. He probably, Bob, after 1, 2, probably got comfortable, like, I'm done. It's a touchdown.
Probably assumed that Porter wasn't going to get to the ball either, but on his first touchdown, first thing he did was pull the ball in.
Yeah. Now, if you're reaching out to catch the ball, because Harbs mentioned that, is that how you like him to catch it? No. Because what you want him to do is catch and then tuck. But then I'm guessing that he's feel that Porter's right there. If I bring it in to tuck, he's got a better chance to knock it out. So I'm just keeping the ball away because I've done this before, gotten the ball knocked out of my hands. I can't blame him for doing it because I'm guessing that's what he was thinking. And there's no way in hell he thought that was not a touchdown. So, do I have a problem with him holding it out like that? No, not on that particular play. Like if you're in the field of play and then you want him catch and tuck. But the play is, you're in the end zone. It's done.
You thought it was anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go to Cool C at Timonium. Cool C, what's up?
All right, I know you guys have read the rules. It's very simple. Look at the rule by the NFL. A football move consists of extending the ball forward.
Yep.
Did he extend the ball forward?
Yes.
Yes, that's the first thing he did. He held it out forward. then 2 steps that completes the catch. If you didn't make a football move, which he did make a football move, if you look at the rule, the first thing it says is extending the ball forward. He did that, then took 2 steps. If you didn't do the previous football move, you need a 3rd step. He didn't need the 3rd step, even though he pretty much had he was taking the 3rd step. He already made the football move. Seven out of 7 on the panel on Get Up. Dominic Foxworth, Orlovsky, Schefter, all of them. Unanimous. That's a catch. I've been playing and watching the game for 40 years. That is a catch. So it's insane. He was robbed. I don't know how they could turn it over. It was one thing if they called it incomplete, which they didn't. How do you reverse that? But they did. It's insane. It was wrong. Everybody knows it's wrong. Now, secondly, the flex game. If the Patriots win this week, they win the division. It's over. They beat the Bills this week. They clinched.
Yeah, but the number 1 seed. That's what they'd be
going.
They're
going. Correct. That's it. They're going for the number 1 seed. That's fine. But that game may not mean a whole heck of a lot. But, okay, it's flex. But it is what it is. But, hopefully it matters. It will probably matter to them because, like you say, they're going for that number 1 seed. But this whole thing is a joke. And they say that Rodgers' knee was down. When you watch it over and over, he didn't even have the ball when he hits his knee down. It's not even in his arms. Yeah. And they called that Ravens ball immediately.
And that was from New York also. Those 2 were from New York.
Yeah, what they say, down by contact when he didn't have control of the ball.
Right. And, because Buchanan had control of the ball, too.
It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We'll come back on Vinny's Dirty Dozen. We'll take more of your phone calls as well. 410-583-1057. Last night, Chargers beat the Eagles. Not saying they're going to be number 1. I would assume they're in the Dirty Dozen. But who's the number 1 team in football as we head into the late stages of the season?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the worst the Ravens have ever performed at home, especially when you consider they've been heavy favorites in most of the games? We'll discuss that. We'll break down Lamar's play, and we'll check in with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. So I wasn't all that surprised that Jeff Kent was voted into Cooperstown. His numbers at second base are the best ever. However, I am disappointed Dale Murphy, Fernando Valenzuela, and Gary Sheffield weren't also voted in. Obviously, the steroid issue remains very much an impediment for some players. Barry Bonds may be the greatest player ever, and Roger Clemens has those 7 Cy Youngs, and yet they were not voted in. I'm Boomer Esiason.
People just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
FanDuel is the number 1 sports book for same-game parlays, from points and rebounds to threes and assists. FanDuel is the best place to combine your favorite picks into same-game parlay or track every stat live, all in one easy-to-use app. And right now is the perfect time to join because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players you love the way you want. And the best part? You get paid instantly when you win. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. Head to FanDuel.com/Vinny to sign up today. FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
There's nothing like holiday shopping. The lights, the music, and yes, the stress. Thankfully, Smythe Jewelers has made holiday shopping holly, jolly, and easy for 111 years. Not only does Smythe have an awe-inspiring selection of jewelry and gifts at every price point, but their staff has the knowledge and kindness to ensure you always leave confident in every purchase. See for yourself this year in Timonium, Annapolis, or Ellicott City, or visit online at smythejewelers.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Vinny and Haynie's Dirty Dozen, the 12 best NFL teams according to our GM, Vinny Serrato. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Before we get back to the phone calls, we got to break down the Dirty Dozen. We're 14 weeks through the NFL season of 2025. Heading into Week 15, which starts Thursday night. Atlanta taking on Tampa. But, Vinny, let's get right to it. Who are the 12 best teams in a very mediocre National Football League?
Number one, last week, 1 was New England, 2 Denver, 3 the Rams, 4 Seattle, 5 Chicago, 6 Green Bay, 7 the Niners, 8 Houston, 9 Chargers, 10 Philly, Buffalo 11, Indy 12. Coming in at number 12, 8-5 Detroit. They beat Dallas 44-30. They're at the Rams in a big game for them. Now, Detroit, Detroit is like win one, lose one. I think they even said that on TV. They win one, lose one, win one, lose one. And they're not going to get it done, being that way.
And they lost Brian Branch for the season, too.
Yeah, their best DB. Coming in at 11, 9-4 Buffalo. They beat Cincy 39-34, and they're at New England in a big game for Buffalo. And, that game was in the snow. Buffalo's defense, which sucks, turned the game around for them with the interceptions.
Yeah, and they were sucking before they made those plays.
No doubt. That was like your Cincinnati-Baltimore games last year. Coming in at 10, 9-4 Jacksonville. Beat Indy 36-19, and they host the Jets. So more than likely, they're going to be 10-4. And their defense is playing extremely well, especially at home. And I'm still not convinced,
Trevor Rogers?
Trevor Lawrence,
excuse me.
Yeah,
Trevor Rogers.
I'm
looking at my Orioles notes here.
I'm still not convinced, I don't know that they are yet. He makes some good plays, but then, he makes it like, what the hell is he thinking?
Well, they took advantage of a beleaguered Colts team, and Indy hasn't won in Jacksonville since 2014.
Yeah. Coming in at 9-4 Chargers. They beat Philly last night, 22-19 in overtime. They're at Kansas City. It'd be kind of interesting to see what team Kansas City, what shows up. They know that they're out. The Chargers are all beat up offensive line. Hampton looked good last night.
He did.
He's back. And their quarterback, I give that dude a lot of credit. He just had surgery a week ago yesterday, and he played. Coming in at 8, 9-4 to Bears. They lost at Green Bay 28-21. They're hosting Cleveland. So I'm sure they're heavy favorites in that one. But I thought the Bears played better than I anticipated them playing at Green Bay.
They hung, and it was down to the final possession and
through the
Williams threw
interception.
the pick.
Yep.
To me, Vinny, the key to that game was Chicago couldn't run the ball.
I agree.
Green Bay did a great job taking away their running game.
Yeah, because the week before against Philly, they ran for about 250.
Forever.
All right, coming in at 7, 9-4 San Fran. They were on bye, and they're hosting Tennessee. So San Fran, they should, be getting guys back. They still stink on defense. They're last in sacks. Yeah, they don't have the players on defense. I think Salah's doing a hell of a job defensively, and Purdy had a better game, and they're quietly, because you got the Rams and Seattle in that division, they're quietly a 9-4 team.
Yeah.
Coming in at 6, 8-5 Houston. They won at KC 2010. They're hosting Arizona, which I think has shut it down. Houston's a dangerous team right now, I think. The better their offense gets, Bob, because that defense travels. It traveled to Kansas City. It's pretty ferocious. If they can stay healthy defensively, they're number one. They're really good.
They could use a running game to complement Stroud and Nico Collins and Schultz and those guys. Woody Marks shows a pulse, so there you go.
Yeah. Coming in at 5, Green Bay 9-3-1. They beat Chicago 28-21. They're at Denver. Talk about a big game. This will be a very good game. Green Bay at Denver. Green Bay's defense played really well. I mean, like you just said, Bob, about stopping the Bears' run. They did a hell of a job, stopping the run. And I think you said it yesterday, like
Christian Watson.
Watson's looking good. I remember way back when, Bob, I picked him to be the Rookie of the Year, but he's always been hurt. And I just don't know what love is showing up all the time. That's the thing.
He's prone to the turnover every now and again. Christian Watson, by the way, Nolan, brother of former Terp Trey Watson from way back when.
Coming in at 4, 10-3 Seattle. They spanked Atlanta 37-9. They're hosting Indy. I mean, it's like, when do you play these teams? If they'd have played Indy 6 weeks ago, that'd have been a hell of a game. Now, that may be another 37-9 game because they don't even have a quarterback yet, Indy.
Yeah, well, it could be Phillip Rivers, as we were talking about earlier, but I still think Darnold, the turnover propensity could doom them, and they're getting by with Walker and Charbonnet kind of dueling it up. But
they're talented backs, know. But
one of them now.
Their defense is good. Coming in at 3, 10-3 to Rams. They won at Arizona 45-17. They're hosting Detroit. That'll be a good game. Rams. I think the Rams are as complete as anybody. I think they're going to be dangerous.
Blake Corum had the big game.
Yeah.
Running the ball.
Yes, he did.
A couple of days ago.
Yes, he did. And Puka, man, he just makes phenomenal catches. Coming in at 2, 11-2 Denver. They beat Vegas 24-17. They're hosting Green Bay. The thing about Denver is they never blow anybody out. And it's like the defense always kind of has to bail them out. And the quarterback, you just don't know. It's going to be interesting to see if Denver has to go on the road in the playoffs, how Bo Nix is going to be.
And can R.J. Harvey run the ball effectively enough for them?
Because Dobbins was playing good for them till he got hurt.
Yep.
And then coming in at 1, 11-2, the Patriots. They were on bye, and they're hosting Buffalo. So they got a 3-game lead over Buffalo right now because they beat them the first time. So that'll be a great test for them at home. It's probably the biggest game in New England in, 5-6 years? Probably at home? I would imagine so. So, in summary, we got New England 1, Denver 2, Rams 3, Seattle 4, Green Bay 5, Houston 6, San Fran 7, Chicago 8, Chargers 9, Jacksonville 10, Buffalo 11, and Detroit 12.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Call or no? Nolan McGraw says yes. Let's get out to the phones. Coming up top of the hour, Kevin Allstriker, whip around 11:15. Notes from the North at 11:30. Joe in Woodbury. Joe, what's up?
Welcome back, Bob. How you been, man?
I'm just hanging in there. Put my Christmas tree up. Had a gout attack on Wednesday. Other than that, everything was cool.
Yeah, well, just watch what you say around Vinny, man, because if you misspeak, he'll get you. Last week, I made a mistake and said, yeah, all the Ravens need to win is 3 out of 2, and I didn't catch myself, right?
Well, that's an
Vinny
egregious
me.
mistake.
He said, hey, Joe, how can you win 3 out of 2? And I just bust out laughing. I was like, you know I didn't mean to say that, Vinny. But, man, I'm just thinking, hey, man, look, for years, Ravens been getting the short end of the stick. Think of how many years we always talked about the bad calls against us. We play ugly. And I'm sitting there trying to think, when was the last time we played good and lost versus us playing ugly and losing? Because if you play good, all we can say is, oh, man, that was a good game. Somebody had to win. But the majority of the games we lose ugly. And we used to do that in the beginning when we first got here in 96, 97, 98, and then we started winning ugly. That's the thing. We won more ugly games than we've lost. But here lately, we're starting to lose more ugly games because we got so used to seeing them winning the pretty games. So all we need to do is just win a game, man. Hopefully we can go up to Cincinnati and win ugly because we're used to it. But just seeing us lose ugly make us look like the bad news bears of football, man. If we can cut down on our mistakes, the refs can make their own mistakes. But I've seen time as long as we didn't make none, we would win even though they'd make theirs. That's all I got to say, y'all. Have a blessed one.
All right, Joe, you do the same. So Ravens at Cincinnati, spread's now 2.5. So the point spread's going up a point in favor of Baltimore. We'll talk about that more. Kevin Allstriker, USA Today. The Ravens wire in a matter of minutes. Whip around 11:15. Derek Queen, Baltimore Zone, University of Maryland, had a monster game last night for the Pelicans, and they still lost. We'll get into all of that. Then notes from the North, Ray Fittipaldo, Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati, and then Chris Easterling from the Akron Beacon Journal talk about the Cleveland Browns playing out the string with Shedeur Sanders being the starting quarterback.
Subscribe to the Fans YouTube channel and check out the Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access every day. When we walk the talk, you can watch the talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
Hey everybody, it's your buddy Bob Haynie here for Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet, it's a cheat code for your action parts. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. It really is that good. You have flashbacks to your glory days. And I was awesome before. What do you think I'm like now? Date nights begin and last longer and better for everyone. And guys, this is not about performance. How about, group chats are a big thing. Everybody's babbling about everything, including your sex life. Give her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. If you got a special deal for our listeners, as always, you get the first month free. Just use promo code BOB1057 at checkout and cover the $5 shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety information. And a big thanks to Blue Chew for sponsoring. Again, Blue Chew, chewable tablets. If you don't like swallowing pills, this is easy for you. You get that special deal. Just go to BlueChew.com. It's free. Enter the promo code BOB1057 and do what you got to do and be the man.
Pull into Jiffy Lube for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll also check and fill your tires and windshield wiper fluid, vacuum, and clean exterior windows with no appointment and no additional charge. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering. so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wine, spirits, beers, all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Rumor has it there's a new side dish this fall season that's sweeter than your mom's sweet potato souffle. You can now earn Upside cash back at Giant. That's right. You can get up to $15 cash back on every Giant run at more than 100 stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware. Whether you're shopping for the entire holiday menu or just picking up some last-minute items and find some peace and quiet while you're at it, you'll get Upside cash back on every Giant run. It's a pretty big deal.
Download the free Upside app and start earning today. Use promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus at Giant. Use promo code CHARM12. Giant is now on Upside. That's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner, there's still time to buy the best Christmas gift ever. Legacy Box.
That's right, Adam. Order today and Legacy Box ships immediately. It'll arrive ready to wrap and place under the tree.
Gather the family together this Christmas and collect all your old VHS and camcorder tapes, slides, pictures, and film reels. Then you can binge on the good old days.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your memories aren't protected unless they're on a digital format. Legacy Box helps you replay those great moments from the past, from Christmas morning to your wedding day.
Legacy Box is the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos. All the work is done right here in the USA, and over 1 million customers have trusted Legacy Box.
This Christmas is the time to digitize. Visit legacybox.com/value for exclusive holiday savings. That's legacybox.com/value for last-minute shopping. legacybox.com/value.
105.7 The Fan is a proud media partner of CFG Bank Arena. Visit cfgbankarena.com for a list of upcoming events.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The sting from the Ravens' loss to the Steelers still hasn't worn off, especially because of the handful of questionable calls made by the refs along the way. John Harbaugh revealed yesterday that the league admitted the penalty against Travis Jones that led to a 4-point swing was incorrect. He also spoke more on the Isaiah Likely touchdown that was called back and what actually constitutes a catch in today's game, but it sounds like that conversation with the league didn't clear up anything in the head coach's eyes.
Am I comfortable? No. Do I think there needs more clarification? Yeah, it's about as clear as mud right now. That's how I feel about it.
And last night, the Chargers outlasted the Eagles 22-19 in overtime. Jalen Hurts turned the ball over 5 times in the losing effort, 2 of which actually happened on the same play. Later on in OT, Philly was knocking at the door to score a game-winning touchdown, but Hurts was picked off by Tony Jefferson at the goal line to seal the victory for L.A. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine this afternoon with temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. You want to crank to 12, we got you covered. Send a request. Plaza Port text line at 410-583-1057. Track it out. Kevin Hall, striker. Whip around coming up in a few minutes. And then notes from the North One of Pittsburgh, Cincy, and Cleveland. talking about the respective teams with their respective correspondents. But let's get out to the phones. Go to Antoine in Baltimore. Antoine, thanks for holding. What is happening?
Hey, good morning, family. How y'all doing?
Wonderful. Right, Antoine.
Man, it's a great show as always. So, I do my good, bad, and ugly. The good thing was the Ravens ran Derrick Henry, and they were running and keep Mitchell. Good. I was loving it. I just wish they could have ran a little more, but heck, we did what we did.
Yeah, they ran it 40 times.
I know, and I loved it. The bad, outside of the officiating, we had a couple of blown coverages.
Yep.
And we were just letting and you know what? Really, all season, no one has gone deep on us, but Steelers decided to take advantage of it. And even though they had one wide receiver, and those referee calls, yes, they're calling the end zone. Yeah, that was real bad. Ugly. Did you see when the guy stepped back and they came flying at Falele and he whiffed him completely? Yeah. It was like, oh my gosh, realistically on the pass play. But the thing that I'm real concerned with a lot is Lamar's decision making. A lot of times when he steps out, I know he's scanning the field, and a lot of times I think he's just looking deep because there are just guys that are just standing open, and they're just like, what is he thinking? I know that pass rush was getting to him, and it's been getting to him a lot. But I think he just needs to process it a little faster. And, we know we got the next four is our season. The next four is the season. And I think we can win out. I believe we can win out. The defense is, we stick to what works for us, which is the running game, and get in some short passes and let us do our job.
Yeah.
So, guys, you have a great rest of the week. I'm going to call y'all back next week. We'll talk it all again.
All right, Antoine, appreciate the call as always. Before we get to Kevin Ostreicher, when you watch the film, do you see Lamar missing open receivers, or when the red zone they don't get as open?
Yeah, sometimes Bob, like Ali was in the flat one time wide open, and he might be looking. He might be looking at Zay, because he missed Andrews a couple of times who was standing wide open.
Let's get out to the Window Nation guest hotline, and joining us as he does every Tuesday from USA Today, the Ravens Wire, Kevin Ostreicher. Kevin, good morning. Appreciate your time. Ravens sit here at 6-7. I don't think any of us would have seen this scenario being a reality back in mid-August, right?
No, you told me they would have had this record in August. I would have been like, what are you talking about? Look at the roster, look at this, look at that. And, here we are. The roster weaknesses have really played a part this year. Obviously, Lamar and his situation with injuries and whatnot. So, yeah, if you had told me back in August, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
Hey, Kevin, the thing that baffled me, because it was one of my keys, get pressure on Rodgers. I mean, they had one quarterback hit. They really never got after him.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty crazy to me. And, the pass rush, we had seen the improvement. Against Cincinnati, it kind of took a little step back, and then I think we took another one against the Steelers. And I think, look, the play that kind of encapsulates it all to me is the first play of the third quarter, where
scrambled to the left.
Just looking for like what felt like an eternity, and then found DK Metcalf streaking down a little bit, and the Steelers' offense had really struggled to not only move the ball, but especially with the deep passing game. That was an offense that really didn't have any deep passes over the last month, and the Ravens allowed multiple, and part of that is, like, guys just can't cover for that long. And on that play to start the third quarter, I think the four that they had rushing were, I think it was Brent Urban, John Jenkins, I think Ajabo was in there,
yeah.
and I think Travis Jones was the last one.
I thought the same thing you did. I was like, the hell are you rushing with those four guys for?
Yeah, and they kind of, again, like, no one's really walking through that door right now. Like, you have what you have. I mean, Tavius Robinson, I guess, is, but is Tavius Robinson the make or break between a Super Bowl and not for Baltimore right now? So, I mean, I agree with you. We're not getting a sack on Aaron Rodgers. It's pretty disappointing. And, he was out there, some instances, looking like prime 2015 Aaron Rodgers. Scrambling around and, running for a touchdown. The Ravens needed to get more pressure on him. They let him get too comfortable, and it's unfortunate because their run defense was so good. But the pass defense was something that needed to be improved.
Kevin, now, what good quarterback have they beaten this year?
I don't think
because they lost to the Bills, lost to the Lions, lost to the Chiefs, lost to the Texans, lost to the Rams, lost to the Bengals, lost to the Steelers. So who have you? When you play a good quarterback, they can't win defensively.
Yeah, because it's been just going in order. It was Flacco, Brown's version of Joe Flacco in week 2, and then I guess Caleb Williams and the Bears. I guess that would probably be my answer if I were to give you one, because other than that, it was Gabriel/Sanders, Tyrod Taylor, J.J. McCarthy, and
Tua.
I know, yeah, Tua. Yep. And I think, is that it, or did I forget one? I think
no, that's it.
Yeah, so my answer would be Caleb Williams if I were to give you one, but you're right. The Josh Allens, the Mahomeses, the Burrows, any of those
the guys that you'd be playing in the playoffs.
Yeah, exactly. And the splits, I know someone has put out, I think Marcus Mosier, who actually works with me on Locked On, he put out the splits, and it's night and day in their wins versus losses with that defense in terms of who they played with their splits. So, look, if they were to make the postseason, I think what this game showed me about both teams is that both of them probably aren't going very far in the playoffs, whoever comes out of the division, because I think both teams have weaknesses they need to work on. And, you are going to be playing those top-tier quarterbacks in the playoffs. It's either you're going to be playing a top-tier quarterback or a top-tier defense, maybe both in the playoffs, whoever you play. And, for Baltimore right now, they've shown the trend has been that, against younger quarterbacks, inexperienced guys, they're going to get the job done. That's kind of been what they do. But, I guess the guys who have been there and done that, they haven't really performed.
He is Kevin Allstriker, USA Today, the Ravens Wire. Ravens 4 games left in the regular season, trying to extend into the postseason. Not looking all that strong right now, but what's happening on the Ravens Wire, Kevin, as we're in the final few weeks of this regular campaign?
Yeah, it's looking ahead to Cincinnati. That's all you can do at this point, right? You have to look ahead and looking at who could be available and not, especially on the Cincy side. Already Trey Hendrickson ruled out in this one, and maybe T. Higgins is not going to play as well. So looking to see for the Ravens if they can get back on track, because they need it in a bad way. So looking ahead and talking about Baltimore's schedule, matchups, and a lot more.
Kevin, appreciate the time. As always, enjoy the rest of your Turn It Up Tuesday. We'll talk to you next week.
Awesome. Yeah, you too, guys. Thanks so much.
There's Kevin Allstriker, everybody. We'll come back. It's the Whip Around. What happened in the world of sports last night? We'll get into that, and then we'll talk about what happened historically on this date, December the 9th. 2 good things. That's why we bring them up. And then it's Notes from the North. Ray Fittipaldo, Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati. And then Chris Easterling from the Akron Beacon Journal. Talk about the division, which right now is led by the Pittsburgh Steelers for now.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the worst the Ravens have ever performed at home, especially when you consider they've been heavy favorites in most of the games? We'll discuss that. We'll break down Lamar's play, and we'll check in with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hi, I'm Mike Ham with NFL Network now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Week 14 of the NFL season came to a close Monday night in Los Angeles with the Chargers beating the Eagles 22-19 in overtime. Now, despite having surgery last week on his non-throwing hand, Chargers quarterback Justin Herbert threw for 139 yards and a touchdown, and he rushed for 66 yards. Now, the Chargers defense came up big with 4 interceptions in the victory. Elsewhere, the Indianapolis Colts plan to bring in retired quarterback Phillip Rivers for a workout. The move comes after starting quarterback Daniel Jones suffered a torn Achilles late in the first quarter during Sunday's loss to the Jags. Jones set to have season-ending surgery later this week. Washington Commanders veteran tight end Zach Ertz will be out for the rest of the season after suffering a torn ACL in a loss against the Vikings. And Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski says Shedeur Sanders will start the rest of the way. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wine, spirits, beers, all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions have joined together to make sure that no matter where you are in the Baltimore area, you can choose the best when it comes to your car's transmission. Whether it's a new, used, rebuilt, or remanufactured transmission for hundreds less than the dealer, look no further. Call Jim Jennings Transmissions at 410-686-6700 or jjt-online.com. Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions, the best team in Baltimore.
Beware the holiday buffering.
Who are you?
The ghost of Internet Past here to slow down right when your guests arrive.
Not this year. We got Verizon's 100% fiber optic home internet. Scored a limited time offer for $20 a month and locked in the price for 3 years.
Fios home internet, that's scary fast.
Now we can all stream, video, chat, and game at the same time. So bye.
Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch to Fios home internet today. Fios 300 megabits per second plan at $20 a month with autopay. Any Verizon mobile phone plan and bonus discount. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for my home customers. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. FanDuel is the #1 sportsbook for same-game parlays. From points and rebounds to threes and assists, FanDuel is the best place to combine your favorite picks into a same-game parlay or track every stat live, all in one easy-to-use app. And right now, it's the perfect time to join, because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Head to FanDuel.com/Ken to sign up today. FanDuel, it's the official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is also the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER.
Molly's Place is your premier local outfitter. Whether you're a hunter, angler, or someone who just loves the outdoors, Molly's carries the best gear from the brands you trust, the names that deliver season after season. Shop industry leaders like Benelli, Bandit, Vortex, Beretta, Loophole, Drake, Heavy Shot, Federal, and more. All hand-selected to give you the performance and reliability you count on. And now, exclusively at our Easton store, explore the premier innovation of KUIU, the ultra-light, high-performance gear trusted by serious hunters across the country. From firearms and ammo to apparel, boots, fishing gear, and more, Molly's has you covered. Visit us in Kennedyville, Easton, or shop anytime at mollys.com. That's right, MOLLYS.com. Wherever your season takes you. So fuel your adventure at Molly's.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning, and you too can be so much more.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
It's time for Walk and Fuss candies for the holidays. Choose from a wide selection of chocolate-covered creams, nuts, chewy candies, and pretzels. Also popular are nonpareils, barks, and caramel apples. Shop at our 6 locations or online at candycounter.com.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Last night, as you heard on 105.7 The Fan, Chargers beat the Eagles 22-19. Justin Herbert was 12 of 26, a touchdown through a pick. Sticker, the kicker, kicked a field goal that sent it into overtime, and then he kicked a 54-yarder to win the game. But you mentioned the officiating, the touchdown that wasn't to A.J. Brown. Jalen Hurts, and you heard during Nolan's update, he threw 4 picks. He threw a pick. They force a fumble. He recovers, fumbles again. He had 2 turnovers in one play before they blew the whistle. Saquon Barkley had his best game in a long, long time. Over 122 yards with the Philadelphia Eagles. If that game was in Philadelphia, they would have booed them for 60 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the offensive struggles, for sure. And for the Chargers, you did your dirty dozen, and you have them in there. Same with Philadelphia. But, the Chargers still kind of breathing down Denver's necks in the AFC West. I don't know. The word chargering used to be a bad thing. Maybe chargering nowadays could be a good thing.
Yeah, and Bob, when you look at it, Denver's got Green Bay this week, so, if Denver were to lose to Green Bay, well, Chargers are at Kansas City too, so they could pick up a game there.
So Philadelphia, their season-long struggles, it's 2-3 years ago. They made the Super Bowl. Then the next year they started 10-1, then flatlined. They were easily dismissed. They've been to back-to-back Super Bowls and won last year, but they lost coordinators, and we're seeing the effects of it. And I did see last week when I was off where the OC's house got egged.
Yes.
Which reminded me of the late, great Jacoby Jones telling me the story when he played for Houston when the Texans lost to the Ravens in the playoffs in 2011. He fumbled a punt. I think he fumbled twice in that game. And he came home and said, my house was shiny. He didn't know that it was yolked by eggs. So if there's a line that gets crossed, how you even find out where the dude lives? You're going way beyond the fandom. You're like a sociopath now. And I get it. The offense is boring, and A.J. Brown's been in the ambulance for a couple of years now. But, there's a line that gets crossed in a big, big way. And if you're throwing stuff at the guy's house, come on.
Yeah.
Get over it.
Yeah, that's a little over the top because he's got kids and stuff too,
It's a football game.
Yeah.
For crying out loud. Now, granted, you spend a lot of money invested in your team, with the merchandise and the season tickets or whatever it is, buying the Sunday package. But professionally, if you think he sucks, send a letter to the coach or, boo at the stadium. But to go to the man literally where he lives to defile his property, nah.
Bob, I would say this, the worst obnoxious fans of being in all the stadiums, it's Philly. I think Philly is the worst.
Yeah, the old vet.
The old vet.
They
absolutely.
Were brutal.
Yes.
But, hey, I guess winning Super Bowls and going to be in one of the more successful teams isn't good enough any longer. Last night in the NBA, it's the whip around, by the way, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Spurs beat the Pelicans 135-132, but Baltimore zone. Derek Queen, remember, from Baltimore, that's why. Oh, he went full-on Baltimore last night, a losing effort.
Spurs by 1. Queen beating Cornette. Gets there. Gets the finish.
I'll tell you what, man. That young man is growing up today.
That's Gulf Coast Sports Network. Derek Queen, 33 points, 10 boards, 10 assists, 4 blocks. First rookie this year to have a triple-double. First rookie center to ever have a 30-point triple-double. He was the victim of circumstance because Joe Dumars made a terrible trade on draft night. They're going to be the third worst team now, I believe, behind the Wizards and Indiana, even though I think the Pacers won last night. So they don't even have their first-round pick because they made the trade. Then they drafted Derek Queen. Then he broke his wrist, remember? He had a hand problem.
Yeah.
But right now, he's one of the leading candidates for Rookie of the Year, and rightfully so. Now, Dylan Harper, who was one of the top picks in the draft out of Rutgers, who Derek Queen said after the game, they played against each other last year in college. He had 22. So the Pelicans lose 135-132. But Derek Queen, is far exceeding anyone's wildest expect. Even Nikola Jokic said this guy's got unlimited skills. And once he gets that perimeter game down, watch out for Derek Queen. This day in sports history, a couple of tidbits for you real quick. Today's December 9th, 1965. The Cincinnati Reds traded Frank Robinson to the Orioles. For Milt Pappas, Jack Bolchin, and Dick Simpson. Milt Pappas was the starting pitcher for the American League All-Star team in 65. But Frank Robinson came over. Bill DeWitt, the GM of the Reds, called him an old 30. Played 6 years for the Orioles. They went to the World Series 4 times and won 2 of them. In his first year in Baltimore, he won the Triple Crown. So Frank Robinson officially became an Oriole 60 years ago today. And on this day in college hoops, 2001, Cole Fieldhouse, third-ranked Maryland, beat Detroit 79-54. Lonnie Baxter, 17-7. Taj Holden had 14. Steve Blake had 8 assists as the eventual national champs handled their business against Detroit Mercy. We'll come back, travel around the AFC North. Notes from the North will go to Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, and Cleveland. Take your phone calls at 410-583-1057 and hear more from John Harbaugh. Harbsy met with the media. What did he say? Stick around. You'll find out at News from the Nest.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Ace the holidays at Whole Foods Market. Build your holiday spread, from easy appetizers to impressive mains and limited-time desserts, all with strict ingredient standards. Shop Whole Foods Market, your holiday headquarters.
It's Window Nation's end-of-year sale. This November, you'll save big with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0% financing for 5 years. And Window Nation will include their professional one-day installation. Window Nation's proven quality windows are so good, you'll actually save money on lower utility bills. And come with a lifetime warranty. Window Nation even has an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Don't miss out on 50% off and 0 interest for 5 years. Sale ends soon. So visit windownation.com to get started.
The new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle is here, and you gotta like your chances. Literally. With only 325,000 tickets available for sale, this is your best chance to win $1 million. There are over 10,000 prizes of $50 or more, including 10 $100,000 winners. The final $50,000 early bird drawing is December 22nd, so get your holiday raffle tickets by December 21st. And hold on to them. They could be worth up to $1 million. Play the Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle today. Please play responsibly.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano from my buddies at Box Hill Pizzeria. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they've made holiday special occasions and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they got you covered. Dine in, pick up. Now you can order DoorDash, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima Marila's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Spend the day at Barrel House Live Sunday, December 14th for an exciting day of game day fun, starting at 9 a.m. with free breakfast and specials all day long. Visit Barrel House Live for more info.
Hey, it's Ed Norris. Consider joining me Wednesday, December 10th from 5 to 8 p.m. at the Mount Washington Tavern. It's one of my favorite places, one of my favorite events. Every year we do this. We have a toy drive for the Mount Washington Pediatric Hospital. Just bring some joy to kids who are stuck in a hospital at the holiday season. It's just that simple. It's not a happy time for them ordinarily, but you can make it a lot better if you stop by with a toy or a gift card, whatever. That's Wednesday, December 10th from 5 to 8 p.m., and I hope to see you there.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Major League Baseball's winter meetings are in full swing, and the Orioles have actually gotten off to a faster start this offseason than previous years in the Mike Elias era. However, the rest of the AL East has been just as aggressive, if not more. Boston has made multiple trades to shore up their pitching staff, and Toronto didn't waste any time handing Dylan Cease a massive 7-year deal. Elias was asked if they feel that extra pressure to match the rest of the division.
I don't know if there's much more I can say about the American League East. We pride ourselves in competing in that division. I think ultimately it's a good thing for us and our players to, have those stakes constantly being raised, and we got to figure out a way to emerge.
And the MLB draft lottery will take place this afternoon, with the Orioles holding the fourth best odds of landing the first overall pick. League rules indicate that a team cannot receive a lottery pick in more than 2 consecutive seasons, meaning the 43-win Rockies won't be eligible for the top selection. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine this afternoon with temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. Vinny and Haynie's Notes from the North.
We do it every Tuesday. We bounce around the AFC North. It's Notes from the North. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Other side of the glass. All of our guests are brought to you by the Window Nation Guest Hotline. Let's start in Pittsburgh with the first place Steelers from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Let's welcome back to the show Ray Fittipaldo. And Ray, nice win by the Steelers. Officiating, it has been a talking point, as you would imagine, here in Baltimore. But we get a lot of people want John Harbaugh fired, and have been for years, even when they go to championship games. Yeah. What's the fan response to Mike Tomlin here, who's never had a losing record, but have some Steelers fans grown tired of whatever his air quotes act may be?
Yeah, I mean, listen, the game before he went on and helped the Steelers beat the Ravens, there were fire Tomlin chants when they got their doors blown off by the Buffalo Bills at home. I mean, that was only 7 days earlier. So, I mean, this game against the Ravens certainly takes some pressure off Tomlin going into this Monday night game against the Dolphins. That could have been a bad situation if the Steelers had lost 6 of 8 going into that game, with the fans and all that. So, I mean, in the end, guys, it's all going to depend on whether this team gets to the playoffs. And as you know, right now they're in the driver's seat. I think their chances of making the playoffs are right around 67%, while the Ravens are hovering around 30%. So as long as the Steelers keep winning, they're going to be in the playoffs, and all this talk about Tomlin is going to go by the wayside.
Ray, what's the concern level of the run defense in Pittsburgh, especially the last 2 weeks? And then you got A-Chain, in Miami coming in on Monday night.
And then you got Gibbs in the Lions the week after. So it could be disastrous for that run defense. I mean, they've given up almost 500 yards in the last 2 games. I mean, it's really bad right now. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. It just felt different when the Ravens beat them in the playoffs. It felt like they were physically dominated in that game. I thought they made Henry earn his yards. He only had like 3.8 per carry. Like, Henry didn't dominate him the way they did in the playoff game. So it felt a little bit different for me. But listen, in the end, when you look at the stats, 217-34, you're not going to win many football games when you get outrushed like that. But the Steelers found a way to do it on Sunday.
Now, Ray, what are the odds that Aaron Rodgers can stack some games like he did against the Ravens?
Well, he did like the fact that Adam Thielen and Marquez Valdez-Scantling were in the lineup for the first time. He mentioned their professionalism, and he just thought their presence on the field, being on the details, knowing their assignments was really big for that offense. And, you know, he threw for a season-high 284 yards, so I'm not going to discount what Aaron said. No, that's not good news for a young guy like Roman Wilson or a guy like Calvin Austin, who were the number 2 and number 3 receivers previously. But, you know, Aaron liked what he saw out of those guys on Sunday, and, you know, we'll see if they can keep it going. I was really surprised that the Ravens played the Steelers the way they did. The Steelers have seen 2 deep safety looks all season, and just talking to Aaron and DK Metcalf after the game, they were shocked that DK was in single coverage as much as he was on Sunday.
Ray Fittipaldo, Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Ray, we appreciate the time as always. If we don't talk to you before then, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you and your family.
Same to you guys. Appreciate
thanks,
it.
Ray.
There's Ray Fittipaldo talking about the first place Pittsburgh Steelers. Now let's go to Cincinnati, WKRC. Let's welcome back to the show, Vinny at 8105.7 The Fan, Richard Skinner. And Richard, we appreciate the time as always. And it looked like Cincinnati was about to stun the Bills yet again. Did not happen. What was the deflation level in the locker room in the aftermath of that tough loss?
Yeah, it was not as much in the locker room as it was just hearing from Joe Burrow, who is just the ultimate competitive guy, and he still is to a degree. But when he talked after the game about the way the season has unfolded, the way that game unfolded, and where it's kind of put them, he just simply said, "Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles." He said it twice, and it was almost like he's resigned himself to the fact that, you know, I can't even lift us out of the abyss, and I think that's a tough spot to be. Obviously, mathematically, they still have a chance. Realistically, they don't, and I think that realization hit Joe Burrow hardest of all, perhaps.
Now, the odds on Higgins playing Sunday is what?
I can't imagine it's very high. I mean, he didn't play the game before last because of the concussion, because he was in protocol. He didn't completely clear protocol until the Friday walkthrough before this game. And then I'll be honest with you guys, I mean, he landed twice hard on his head. The first one was on a sideline juggling catch, and he landed the back of his head hard, almost like he did in New England. And I thought for all the world when he went in the blue medical tent, we won't see him again, and we did. There's obviously been some, kind of an investigation behind that. The independent neurologist cleared him twice. It's not a Bengals decision; it's a league decision, so you can't pin the blame on the Bengals. But man, I don't know how in the heck he went back in there. Maybe he fooled them. But yeah, to your point, I just don't see him being able to play this weekend.
Now, Richard, are you seeing an improvement from the defense?
Sure. Incrementally. They'd had their moments. I mean, I'll be honest, that was kind of the story going into this game. The first 3 games after the bye, the defense itself gave up 20 points, 19 points, and 14 points. Now, there were some defensive touchdowns scored in there that go against their numbers. They've been better against the run. They've been more physical against the run. They were missing less tackles. And then came Sunday where they couldn't tackle, and they can't cover tight ends, and that's a real issue. I mean, they're the worst in the league at covering tight ends. And I asked Zach Taylor in his press conference yesterday, what can be done to fix this? And it wasn't really a great definitive answer. I think some of it lies with the fact you have 2 rookie linebackers who still run around a lot of times like chickens with their heads chopped off and get sometimes too much depth, sometimes not enough depth. And then the safeties behind them, I mean, those are the guys, the safeties and linebackers cover tight ends. The safeties, Geno Stone and Jordan Battle, aren't very good. And I think that kind of adds to the mix of why tight ends have really owned the Bengals this season. Tight ends and checkdowns of running backs have just killed this defense.
Richard Skinner, WKRC, Cincinnati. Richard, real quick, Ravens are 2.5-point favorites. Do the Bengals need any bulletin board stuff where it's a division game? And they are 2 weeks away from pulling the Ravens' pants down and spanking at Heine on Thanksgiving night.
just the way the Ravens are playing right now is mystifying. I'm sure it is to you guys too. And Lamar just doesn't look right. The Bengals played really well against Buffalo. I think they're going to continue that trend of playing well to close out the season. I think it's going to be too little too late, but I think they get the job done this weekend.
Richard Skinner, WKRC, Cincinnati. Richard, appreciate the time. If we don't talk to you, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you and the family.
Same to you guys. Take care.
There's Richard Skinner, everybody. Bengals host the Ravens coming up Sunday. Now let's go to Cleveland. Talk about the Browns from the Akron Beacon Journal. Let's welcome back to the program Chris Easterling. And Chris, I'm going to ask the question. I'm sure Kevin Stefanski's, he has already answered it 1,000 times. What the hell were they thinking on the 2-point conversion after Shedeur drove them down there, put them within 2 points there?
We're not quite sure what the play was. You ask a different person, you get a different answer. But that had worked for them before. They've run Quinshawn out of that direct snap, quadcat, whatever you want to call it, formation, and they'd been highly effective for it. So I think they had missed on the first one, so that was play 2 on their list of 2-point plays, and they were going to run it, and they Brownsed it up. I mean, I guess the best way to say it is they did what the Browns do in those situations. They tripped over themselves.
Hey, Chris, what happened to the run defense? Pollard ran all over them.
Well, I wonder part of it was they thought, one credit to the Titans, they stuck to a game plan that they weren't going to let Myles Garrett and that defensive line wreck their rookie quarterback. And it was mystifying because this is a team that, you guys saw in Baltimore, they did a good job on Derrick Henry. I know he had both games, really. I know his numbers were decent the second time around, but, they typically do a decent job on Derrick Henry. It was baffling. It was almost like they were so committed to rushing the passer, making life miserable for Cam Ward, that they forgot that they've got this. Tony Pollard's a really good running back. He's had a really good career in the NFL, and he certainly exposed the gaps that they opened up while trying to rush the passer.
Now, what's the fan base, the teammates, and everybody feel about Shedeur being named the starter for the rest of the time too?
I think they're very excited. Definitely an excitement. Definitely, I would dare to say that these next 4 games are the impact they could have on the future of this franchise. I don't think can be understated or overstated, because if you can see out of Shedeur these next 4 games against some quality opponents, that hey, we might have something here. We might really have, for once in nearly 3 decades, an answer at the quarterback position. Then it changes your whole offseason plan. You can attack other areas of weakness, put talent around them, and you suddenly jumpstart where this team could be 26, 27, 28. If Shedeur shows you what what I think you saw glimpses of against Tennessee.
Chris Easterling, Akron Beacon Journal, talking about the Browns. Chris, we appreciate your time. As we say, if we don't talk to you before Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you and the family, and good luck to the Browns, because the Ravens are done with them. They got their own problems going on around here.
Same to you guys.
There's Chris Easterling, everyone. We'll come back, reset the program for you, take a couple phone calls. News from the Nest coming up at noon. You can join us through that as well. Buy or sell. Where's the Turn It Up Tuesday money? And we'll talk winter meetings. Major League Baseball, Jacob Calvin-Meyer from the Baltimore Sun. Get some Oriole talk with him. 2 free agent, big name, big ticket items have come to they've signed new deals. One staying put, the other one's found a new home.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the worst the Ravens have ever performed at home, especially when you consider they've been heavy favorites in most of the games? We'll discuss that. We'll break down Lamar's play, and we'll check in with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
FanDuel is the #1 sports book for same-game parlays. From points and rebounds to threes and assists, FanDuel is the best place to combine your favorite picks into a same-game parlay or track every stat live, all in one easy-to-use app. And right now, the perfect time to join because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players that you love the way that you want. Head to FanDuel.com/Vinny to sign up today. FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions do apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Tyler Shuck is no fluke. He's proving he belongs in the NFL. Super Bowl champion Mark Schlereth pegged him as the best rookie quarterback from the class, and that was before he led the Saints to an upset win in Tampa. After Sunday, Tyrann Mathieu was calling for New Orleans to, quote, give him the keys. In the pounding rain, Shuck delivered 2 rushing touchdowns, converted clutch third downs to seal the win, and now the second-round quarterback is proving he's tough, mobile, and poised under pressure. I'm Maggie Gray.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-922-1284. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-922-1284. 800-922-1284. 800-922-1284.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
These days, getting the care you deserve can feel like a challenge. At Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, you don't have to wait or wonder. Our team of specialists delivers expert, personalized orthopedic care right here in your community when you need it most. We're open, accepting new patients, and ready to get you moving again. Call today or visit us online at mdbonedocs.com to schedule your appointment and find out if your plan is accepted. That's mdbonedocs.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-922-1284. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-922-1284. 800-922-1284. 800-922-1284.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
880-1057 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Got news from the Nets coming up top of the hour. We got your phone calls coming in a big way. Jacob Calvin-Meyer going to be joining us from the winter meetings. Kyle Schwarber staying in Philly. Edwin Diaz leaving the Mets for the Dodgers. Have fun with that, Devin Williams. Taking over now as the closer after kind of crapping himself with the Yankees. Dolan, before we get to the phone calls, you want to say hi to the people? I haven't really spoken to you much.
No, I won't waste too much time here. We got a loaded phone bank here. I mean, for anyone that was holding out hope that Kyle Schwarber would come to Baltimore, I'm sure his name was linked here. The Orioles were in on him as well.
Been linked to everybody.
Me personally, I always felt like he would go back to Philly, that they would make the strongest push, and him being used to playing there and having so much success there, them being a perennial contender, that he would just keep it easy and stay there. But you test the open market. Now, if the Orioles were serious about him, maybe they pivot a little bit. Talking to Pete Alonso today. He's going to the winter meetings to talk to the Orioles, so we'll see.
Yeah, driving in himself, as a matter of fact. Pirates offered Schwarbsy $4 for $120. And he took $5 for $150 to stay in Philadelphia. I thought the Reds would make more of a play since, he's a Cincinnati guy and all that good stuff. But whatever. Not our money. All right, let's get out to the phones. 410-583-1057 takes us to Calvin in Baltimore. Calvin, thanks for holding. How you feeling today?
Vinny, how you guys doing today?
Wonderful, Calvin.
Okay, I was listening. I was chuckling a little bit because I was listening to that guy from the Pittsburgh Gazette. The Steelers are garbage. Rogers, he's the second coming of Johnny U. Those referees. Okay, Bob and Vinny, I've been following football since 1960. 65 years. I was only 8 years old, and I'm not one to complain about officiating, but that thing was horrible. And this rules committee. Damian Woody on First Take yesterday, he said it all, about their likely thing, and just a whole lot of, and Rogers. They trying to make Rogers out of Jerry Rice. Oh, he held on. Oh, he went down. Oh, he went down. He held on the ball. They're making this thing with the in the end zone with these touchdowns. Bob and Vinny, they're changing this thing. They're making this thing from simple arithmetic to trigonometry, and then from elementary school to Harvard Law School. That was the worst that I've ever seen. Now, Bob and Vinny, the only thing, Rashard Bateman, I love that guy. He's very professional. He don't give you all the dramatics. He dropped that play in the flat. There was a blown coverage, on the left side of the rim. But other than that, man, these guys, they played real good. I mean, like I said, that was a very, very winnable game. And so, Bob and Vinny, they really got their work cut out for them. I'm still behind these guys, the Harbaugh, the Lamar Jackson thing. I'm still behind these guys. But like I said, man, those officials, they were horrible. It's almost like Bob and Vinny, and I'm gone. They done made this football out of a newborn baby. Oh, hold the baby. Don't drop the baby. Don't do this. Don't do that. That's disgusting. And the Ravens were certainly robbed, but I'm still with them. And Bob and Vinny, I'm with you guys. You guys are the best. And you guys, you and your lovely family, have a great, great, safe holiday.
You do the same, Calvin. Thank you very much. Hey, look, DeAndre Hopkins, who's been in the league 13 years, said, I don't even know what he catches anymore. Yeah. And what does he do for a living? Catches footballs.
Going to the Hall of Fame, probably.
Yeah, come on, man. Let's go to Kevin in Seattle. Kevin, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. Not to continue to harp on this issue, because obviously we've heard about it ad infinitum, but when it goes to New York, after it's been made, the call has been made on the field by the refs, it goes to New York, and essentially that's the challenge. So there can't be any more challenges. Once it goes to New York, too bad. We say it isn't a catch, game over, you're screwed, basically. And don't you guys think the league in situations like that, don't you think they should be required to cite in the rule the specific clause or clauses that supports their case for reversing a call like that? Because if you look at the actual rule, there is nothing in that rule that talks about a third step. It just doesn't exist. It's ridiculous. Yeah. So tell me, I just would be curious your thoughts on that.
Well, I think that's probably Kevin. Why Harb said, the stuff he got back from the league was muddy, which means he got nothing clear.
But we were talking about it yesterday. Isn't it supposed to be indisputable evidence to overturn the call on the field?
Yeah, the thing that I don't get is everybody on the field said touchdown. Everybody in New York said no, and they overruled them, and they didn't even go to a replay. It was just bam, bam. It was, what you said. Hey, it doesn't matter what you guys say.
Yeah, and the mics weren't working.
Yeah.
The whole thing turned out to be an absolute disaster for the Ravens. But now you move forward and take it on Cincinnati. 2.5-point favorites coming up on Sunday afternoon. If you're on the phones, you're next. You're going to join us. News from the Nest style buy or sell. Let's count that Turn It Up Tuesday money. Hopefully we'll go to the winter meetings with Jacob Calvin-Meyer from the Baltimore Sun. NFL lunch coming up 1 o'clock. Vinny's Feeble 5, who are the 5 worst teams in the NFL through 14 weeks. And longtime NFL writer Jason Cole. Get his thoughts on the officiating. The poor officiating. They've got replay assist and still can't get it right.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed.
Like in football, life hits hard, and Dubo Law is here to help. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for your free consultation.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
Ready for action, hockey fans? BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, is giving players another reason to lace up and hit the ice this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to the goals, the checks, the face-offs, and the breakaways with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like Dark Mode 2. Log into BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL all throughout the hockey season to see what's new.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Guys, thanks for helping me carry my Christmas tree.
Zoe, this thing weighs a ton.
Drewski, lift with your legs, man.
Santa! Did you get my letter?
He's talking to you, Bridges.
I'm not.
Of course he did. Right, Santa?
You know, my elf Drewski here, he handles the nice list.
An elf? I'm 6'3". What everyone wants is iPhone 17. And at T-Mobile, you can get it on them. That center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. Right, Mrs. Claus?
I'm Mrs. Claus's much younger sister. And at T-Mobile, there's no trade-in needed when you switch. So you can keep your old phone.
Or give it as a gift.
And the best part, you can make the switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes.
Guys, my side of the tree is slipping.
Timber!
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Switch in just 15 minutes and get iPhone 17 on us with no trade-in needed. With 24 monthly bill credits for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement 256 gigs, $830. Eligible port in a new line. $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to a live broadcast and watch party with 105.7 The Fan on December 14th, starting at 9 a.m. Enjoy free breakfast and tons of food and drink specials all day long. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more info.
Ring in 2026 at Charm City Countdown. Maryland's biggest all-inclusive New Year's Eve gala brings a night at Studio 54 to the BWI Hilton. Multiple live bands, DJs, dance floors, and 17 party zones. Gourmet food, 5-hour open bar, party favors for all, champagne toast, and huge balloon drop at midnight. Hotel rooms on site. Tickets start at $79, and you can leave your wallet at home. Proceeds benefit caring communities. Get tickets at CharmCityCountdown.com. Keep listening to win your tickets.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Emory Jones Jr. made his NFL debut a few weeks back against the Bengals by being rotated in at left guard for 16 snaps, but against the Steelers, he didn't see the field at all. John Harbaugh has been pretty adamant about not needing O-line changes this year, but that sudden inclusion of Jones led some to believe he could slowly be ramped up to take over a starting job. Here's Harbaugh with an explanation.
He played okay in the game. It wasn't better than either one of the other two guys in the first game. You know, he didn't outplay those guys. Going into the game with your best guys that you feel are playing the best, so you got to meet players where they're at. Not to say you couldn't get more time this week, you know, based on what happens in practice or how guys are doing health-wise and those sort of things.
And after losing Daniel Jones for the rest of the season, the Colts are turning over every stone to find a quarterback replacement. That includes giving Phillip Rivers a tryout. Yes, you heard correctly. The 44-year-old who last took an NFL snap in 2020 will travel to Indy for a workout today. Backup rookie Riley Leonard finished Sunday's game for Jones, but suffered a knee injury in the process, and Anthony Richardson remains on IR, meaning the only healthy option in-house is practice squad quarterback Brett Rippon. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine this afternoon with temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Your station for the best Ravens coverage.
Bringing the team to the fans.
It's news from the Nest.
We're grateful for our media. We really are, most of the time.
With Vinny and Haynie on 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by Window Nation. Right now from Window Nation, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and pay nothing until 2027. Offer ending soon. Schedule your free estimate at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
I think I've done it one other time this year so far. I'll say this, Perry Fuel, Walt Coleman are great. You know, those are the two guys that interact with the coaches directly. We don't get to interact with anybody else. I mean, I've known those guys for over 20, close to 28 years, both those guys. And they're excellent and they're honest. Sometimes it's tough on them to explain it. I understand that too.
John Harbaugh, the question was when he met with the media yesterday if the Ravens and Eric DeCosta were the ones that initiated the contact with the league offices in regards to the officiating on Sunday. And we heard John Harbaugh early in the show say in regards to likely, it's clear as mud what the rules are in regards to a catch. But the league did admit the penalty on Travis Jones, which turned into a touchdown instead of a field goal for Pittsburgh, They screwed that one up.
Yeah. And the thing
that one happened in Baltimore, not in New York.
Yeah. And the thing that sucked about that one was Alex Moore, the referee, after the game, didn't even know the rule. That's what sucks even worse is, you don't know what you don't know, and he didn't know. So that's really bad. Now, Perry Fuel, who Harbs mentioned, who's the vice president of officiating now, Perry was a long time NFL DB coach, D coordinator. He was with Coughlin a lot. He was interim head coach at Carolina and somewhere else, and he's probably our age, or he's probably my age, Bob. He's, I think he was born like in 61.
Well, Walt Coleman is on NFL Network now. He's their Sterator.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to hear what he has to say about this, And I don't know, they're the ones that talk to coaches, but are they the decision makers? That's the thing. That's the thing, because Harbs didn't get, it sounded like Walt and Perry Fuel really didn't have any clear-cut answers.
I hear what you're saying. I understand your frustration. All right, let's get out to the phone. Sports at 583-1057 News from the Nest. Bob Eddie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. It's Vinny and Haynie. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, what's up?
Hey, good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
All right, Rashawn.
Hey, man. Feeling much better today, man, especially down at the Eagles lost last night. So Cowboys might got a shot at this division after all.
Boy, you're 2 games behind still, right?
Yeah, they say we got a 10% chance, though. But, hey, anything can happen. This crazy season been going. Eagles still got the Commanders twice, and they got the Raiders. So, hey.
No, that's 3 wins.
Yeah, the Commanders. Hey, come on.
Commanders.
They're you should say they're 10-5 now.
Yeah. Hey, let me just say this, Rashawn. Listen when I do the Feeble 5.
Oh, I will. I'll definitely be listening, man. But didn't the Commanders just take the Broncos to overtime, though, a week and a half or 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, and then now Jaden Daniels is out.
They got taken to the woodshed
31-0 by Minnesota.
Yeah, they need Mariota back in there, man. Daniels must not be healthy all the way.
Well, he got hurt. He's been hurt. And by the way, he hadn't been playing all that great when he was healthy.
No.
So let's keep it real.
Yeah.
Mariota came in and throw a pick right away.
Yeah. Enough about your Cowboys. What do you got on your mind?
Hey, man, about these officials, man. So, it needs to be they need to be held accountable. You can't come out the next morning and be like, yeah, we made a mistake, and, nobody gets in trouble for it. It's just like the weather, man. They can be wrong all the time, saying there's going to be 10 feet of snow, and then, I'll bet ain't nothing happen.
Hey, take the under. And then you take the under, and it's like, okay, I took the under. They lost. You going to give me my money back?
Right. Listen, like my boy Dustin said, man, they not going to learn a lesson, man, until they start getting punched in the mouth, somebody running one of these officials and everything like that, man, because they just, these players work hard and play hard, man, and just to get a game taken away like that. So, it reminded me of the Dez Bryant catch. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
10 years ago?
Oh, yeah. They showed that. Yeah. They were showing that yesterday.
That was Exhibit A. Yeah. That and the Calvin Johnson catch way back when.
Yeah, robbed the Cowboys of a Super Bowl run that year, But, hey, man, it is what it is, though. So we got to handle business and beat the Bengals, though. So hopefully Higgins will be out, and it'll be a much easier game for us. But we still got a lockdown chase. And are y'all surprised that the Ravens are favorite going into Cincinnati, though?
Nah, not really. Hey, thanks, Rashawn. Ravens have been favored, I think, in every game but one this year. I don't think they've been underdogs with Lamar Jackson the entire season. If Cincinnati would have beat Buffalo, maybe the spread would have been a little more favorable to the Bengals.
I would think so, because they would have been they would have had a real good shot at the division.
But the odds makers, they love the Ravens when it comes to setting that point spread. Let's go to Brian in Owings Mills. Brian, what's up?
Hey guys, what's going on, man? No excuse, man. Teams didn't make the officiate. We'll be talking. This team's been bad all season, man. Come on. Just two bad teams playing against each other in drive. How can you just look at that and say, yeah? You know what I mean? Come on. The man ain't throw for 200 yards all season. He comes here and almost puts up 300 yards. It's embarrassing. I'm ready for the draft, man. And we got to make some personnel moves. I hold Eric DeCosta accountable. You already know how I feel about Harbaugh. He got to go. But Eric DeCosta, I blame you, sir. You're the problem. You're going out here, bad management with salaries, bad contracts, bad deals. You got 2 players coming off, will still be on the books next year, talking in Washington. You got to have to find a way to cut Roquan. You're not going to get any trades for him.
Marlon Humphrey's got a hefty deal too, doesn't he?
Yeah, 12-something million they got to pay him. But, you could still trade him for, to the Eagles for like a third or a fourth. A third and then possibly a fourth for 2027 draft. I'll take that any way I can. The main factor here is got to get Lamar's deal down to $40 million cap wise. That's the number you need. That's the magic key. 40 to 45, maybe 50, but that's where you got to go with this thing. And if you're Hamilton, I'm sorry, that's your best bargaining chip. You need to trade him for 2 first rounds in the second round and try to build this defense with pass rush, because the pass rushes that are available are old and they're just not worth it. They're not worth the money. And you're stuck with Stanley, so you got to move him down to the right side. You're going to have to go out and get and spend some money on a legitimate left tackle. I'm thinking the kid from Green Bay, Walker's his name, I think, and then Lindenbaum, just let him walk. He's not worth the price. Bring in, what's his name from the Bills, the center, Conor Berger, is it? Conor, whatever. It's about $9 million. Bring back our right guard that we had, Tyler. He's about $8-9 million. Let's just try to patch this thing and try to make some runs here. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Brian. Brian's ready to blow things up.
Oh, yeah.
Trade Kyle Hamilton for 2 1s and a 2? I don't know if you could get 2 1s and a 2 for
I don't
Kyle
know if
Hamilton.
they can afford to do that either, Bob, with the cap numbers and stuff.
Oh, that's right, because he just got his fancy extension.
Yeah.
But the Lamar contract's an interesting one because his cap hit's going to be what next year? Over 70? Yeah, so that's going to be maybe the big storyline in the offseason for Eric DeCosta and the organization. How to make that more team-friendly and still satisfy his financial wants.
Yeah, I mean, to give him a big bump after this season, I don't know if you feel good about doing that. I mean,
Yeah, practicing, missing practice a week and all that good stuff. Nolan, we have time for another call. Nolan says yes. Let's go to Ed in Arbutus. Ed, what's going on?
Bob, Vinny, good day to you, gentlemen. Switching topics for this call, Bob.
Yeah, go ahead.
Notre Dame football this year, and biased opinion, being a long-time Fighting Irish fan, they lost their first 2 games in Miami on the road, 27-24, Texas A&M at home, 41-40, 4 points total. Miami was ranked number 10 at the time, A&M number 7. Notre Dame remained at number 11 at 0-2. From that point on, they run the table, 10 straight wins, and maintain their consistent number 11 ranking nationally. Number 1 as an independent, that has not changed. Personal opinion, they have the best tailback in college football, Jeremiah Love, an excellent tight end, some really good athletic wideouts. Guy named Fields comes to mind. Also, very good playmaking ball hawk team defense. As a program, no one exceeds their legacy heritage in the sport of football year after year. Their fan base are loyal travelers to any roadside arena, and they fill all opposition locales to witness first-class college football at its best. Revenue bump for all as well, opposition and home team. The postseason playoff format was initiated so that a true national champion is crowned due to lone survivor, run the gauntlet excellence on the playing field, no longer a politicized opinion debate. So it all boils down to, do you have the best 12 teams earnestly selected? Truthfully, with this whiff exclusion, the answer is no. I'll be rooting for the Texas Tech Red Raiders. I like their team defense, especially the linebacker group. That's it, gentlemen. I thank you for your courtesy on this call, as always.
All right, Ed, thanks for the call. And the goal is to get the 12 best teams in the postseason. Same with college basketball. You want the top 68 or whatever it is. But, conferences say otherwise. Now, basketball, we've seen Cinderellas win the NCAA tournament.
Right.
And, like George Mason went to a Final Four. VCU's been to a Final Four. We've seen that. Tulane and James Madison, they making a run at the Final Four this year?
No.
Well, Texas and Notre Dame are sitting home.
And
Vanderbilt watching these things.
Yeah, it's they're not getting the 12 best teams. That's the problem. Maybe they got the 10, probably the 10 best teams, but, the 12, no. That's why, Bob, they'll probably end up with next year, probably going to be 16 or 24 teams.
Yeah, they'll just play 12 months a year. Why not? Just get it over.
Yep.
Everybody was football every day anyway.
Nobody goes to school anyhow. We heard Buzz talk about they got 2-a-days during the day.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We'll come back. We got buy or sell. Let's count some money, hopefully, and talk about sports subjects of the day. We'll shift gears, talk some baseball with Jacob Calvin-Meyer from the Baltimore Sun, who's down in Orlando with the Orioles. And hopefully, Mike Elias has something up his sleeve. Kyle Schwarber staying in Philly. Edwin Diaz leaving the Mets. He's going to the Dodgers. Pete Alonso is meeting with the Orioles, whatever that means. More of your phone calls. NFL lunch coming up at 1 o'clock. FIBA 5, we're the 5 worst teams in the National Football League through 14 weeks. And then Jason Cole, longtime NFL writer, get his thoughts on is mediocrity a good or bad thing here?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the worst the Ravens have ever performed at home, especially when you consider they've been heavy favorites in most of the games? We'll discuss that. We'll break down Lamar's play, and we'll check in with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
This holiday season, treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 54 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore holiday original, dishing out their legendary fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes and steamed crabs. And during this special time of year, you can treat your loved ones that live out of state to the award-winning Costas Inn crab cakes. The Costas Inn can ship them anywhere nationwide. Hurry, get your orders in for the holiday season now at CostasInn.com. Call 410-477-1975. That's 410-477-1975. Happy holidays to you and yours from the Costas family.
This is Window Nation, your source for affordable replacement windows at the highest quality. So if you've got old, drafty, sticking, or leaking windows, you need the experienced pros at Window Nation. You can pay a lot less and still get the premium windows you're dreaming of. Their custom windows are guaranteed to be a perfect fit, and they're backed by the best warranty in the industry. Go to GetWindowNation.com or call 866-90Nation for your free estimate. And for a limited time, get 50% off all window styles, plus pay no interest for 5 years.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Rumor has it there's a new side dish this fall season that's sweeter than your mom's sweet potato souffle. You can now earn Upside cash back at Giant. That's right. You can get up to $15 cash back on every Giant run at more than 100 stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware. Whether you're shopping for the entire holiday menu or just picking up some last-minute items and find some peace and quiet while you're at it. You'll get Upside cash back on every Giant run. It's a pretty big deal.
Download the free Upside app and start earning today. Use promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus at Giant. Use promo code CHARM12. Giant is now on Upside. That's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
What's good, y'all? It's Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP, Sack Master, and now your host of Free Range. This is where NFL meets real talk. Every week, I'm bringing you inside the game, from locker room stories to league-wide headlines. You want football IQ, locker room insight, and real conversations with the people shaping the league? Welcome to Free Range with Von Miller, where nothing is off limits and every down counts. New episodes every Wednesday. Listen and follow Free Range with me, Von Miller, wherever you get your podcast.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday, cranking it up to 12. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request, Passport text line, 410-583-1057. Derek Queen, he had a triple-double and a losing effort for New Orleans. So the Baltimore kid representing early in the NBA. Ravens, 2.5-point favorites at the Bengals. Ravens are off today. They'll get back at it tomorrow. Be interesting to see if Lamar practices all week.
Yeah. It will be.
Because he's missed, whether it's a toe, a knee, ankle.
I don't think he re-injured anything. He looked all right running around.
His feelings were hurt after the game. But we'll see how that all unfolds. Maryland basketball hosting Michigan on Saturday, national TV. I don't know if that's going to go all that great. But we'll get to that one when we get to it. Army-Navy coming up Saturday. M&T Bank Stadium. Navy making the bowl cycle. They will play Cincinnati in the Liberty Bowl. But before we get to the sports subjects, which are plentiful, Nolan and Vinny, let's count that dough by yourself.
All righty. Well, the Dow is up 42. The S&P's up 11. NASDAQ's up 41. DraftKings down 62 cents. Under Armour's down 3 cents to $4.16.
Just get it over with.
Start here in the NFL. The Colts are scrambling. They need a quarterback replacement right now, but you can't help but feel pretty bad for Daniel Jones. He was actually enjoying a career year. The wins were coming along with it. And even if Indy had been slipping in recent weeks, he was still set to lead them through some meaningful games the rest of the way, something that has not been a reality for him previously in his career. You want to add even more insult to injury. The deal he signed with Indy, just 1 year, and it looked like maybe he was going to join the Sam Darnolds and the Geno Smiths of the world and earn a nice little payday with his turnaround efforts. Now the injury clouds everything. He'll still be recovering when free agency begins in March. But buy or sell, Vinny, Jones will still have starting quarterback interest based on what he did in the early stages of this year.
I'll buy that just because it's not a great year in the draft. And, if people are looking at Phillip Rivers at 44 years old, he'll have some opportunities. I don't know if he'll get a job, but he'll have opportunities.
Over to the NBA, what a strange situation between the Clippers and Chris Paul. This came out last week. The news breaking that he was abruptly sent home in the middle of the night when the team was on their road trip in Atlanta. This came about a month after he revealed that he intends to retire at the end of the season, making 2025 and 26 a send-off for arguably the greatest Clippers player ever. Well, it gets even weirder from here. They actually can't drop him from the roster. League rules about dropping below 14 players on the roster. They don't have much space to sign a replacement, and they can't trade him because he was just signed this offseason. So got to wait a little bit longer. I believe December 15th. They could finally get out of it, but for now, he's still technically a part of their roster. Buy or sell, Bob, when he is finally free, there will be a suitor to add him for a proper retirement tour.
I'll soft buy it. He's averaging 2 points a game. Right now, he's just kind of living off of past laurels. This is a guy that was at Wake Forest when Maryland won the ACC tournament back in 2004. As a matter of fact, Maryland beat Wake Forest in the first round of said tournament. But he's a brilliant player. He's a first-round Hall of Famer. Apparently, Ty Lue didn't really like him, based on what I've been reading on the interweb, because you can believe everything you read there, that Chris Paul might be kind of overstepping his bounds in regards to his so-called leadership role. Look, the Clippers have been an absolute disaster this season. They were expected to be maybe a team that could compete a little bit in the West, but I'll soft buy that somebody will bring him in for, some sort of whatever the hell it is they need him to do thing there.
Let's see. We go back to the NFL. Matthew Stafford and Drake May, they remain your top 2 MVP favorites through this point of the season. But elsewhere, one quarterback saw a massive change in odds this week. Talking about Jordan Love. Went from plus 1,900 to just plus 1,000. Still a sizable gap, obviously, before he gets close to those other 2 quarterbacks. But Green Bay, they're in contention for the top seed in the NFC after they beat the Bears. And Love's playing his best football of the season these past few weeks. Buy or sell, Vinny. Love will continue to trim those odds even further, have his name right next to May and Stafford by the end of the season.
I'm going to sell it. And one of the reasons, they got Denver this week, so we're going to find out a lot about Jordan Love on Sunday.
And how about a little college here? We were talking about Notre Dame. They were so insulted that they didn't get a spot in the CFP that they removed themselves from consideration for any bowl game this winter. Now, different situation here, but it's not the first time a team has opted out of a bowl game before. Just this year, not only Notre Dame, but Kansas State, Iowa State, they're also doing so because of their coaching departures. College football writer Tom Fornelli now predicting that this could be the beginning of the end for bowl season as we know it. Player participation has shrunk over the past 5 to 10 years. Guys that have a chance to go to the draft, they don't want to play in the bowl game. Started with star players. Now even guys that are going in the 6th, 7th round, they don't want to play in the bowl game either. We see the door is open for teams to back out altogether. So Fornelli says that while bowl games may still generate money right now, fan interest could continue to dwindle because the players and teams are backing out. And the networks, maybe they're not interested down the road in having all these games if people aren't watching. Bob, are you buying or selling that there will be significantly less bowl games played 10 years from now?
10 years from now? Oh, boy. I'll sell it because they still generate money. We were talking about it yesterday. Fan interest in bowl games. Half of them are half empty. Even Notre Dame, as Ed from Arbutus has pointed out, okay, their fans travel well, but insert the opponent.
Yeah.
I mean, there's going back to the olden days, no. When the polls dictated the national championship. One of the great bowl games I ever watched as a kid was Notre Dame and Houston in the Cotton Bowl, freezing cold, Joe Montana, the chicken soup game.
Yeah.
That game had zero bearing on the national championship because it was all about, it was Alabama, Penn State. I think USC was in there. As a matter of fact, Alabama, USC actually shared the national championship. But the Cotton Bowl was packed.
Yeah.
Because there were 40 bowl games. Maryland had teams that went 7-4 with Jerry Claiborne, didn't even get invited to bowl games. I just think that's oversaturated. And I guess, Nick Bosa tapped out at Ohio State a few years ago.
Yeah.
He was like the first guy.
Mm-hmm.
The Notre Dame linebacker played for Dallas. Jalen Smith, he got hurt.
Yep.
Jake Butt got hurt, the tight end for Michigan. So I get all that. But I still think as long as ESPN, the giant monolith that it is, controls things financially, we'll still see a ton of bowl games, even if people are watching them or not.
Well, the thing that'll happen too, Nolan, is I'm guessing probably what ESPN would prefer is you have 24 or 32 teams in the playoff, and then everybody plays, and then those games matter, and then those are a lot of those bowl games, I think, because there's 9 teams right now that are not going, that have backed out of going to a bowl.
And before we break and get Jacob Calvin-Meyer in, a couple giveaways here on Vinny and Haynie today is actually part of giveaways for the entire station this week.
Nice.
Guns N' Roses going to be at Hershey Park Stadium on August 1st. We want to send you there. Giving away 2 pairs of tickets today. We'll start with the first right now. I'm looking for caller number 8 at 410-583-1057. Again, your first chance today to win tickets to see Guns N' Roses. We'll give away another pair later today. Also, one more pair on Friday.
When we come back, as Nolan said, Jacob Kavanaugh, Baltimore Sun, talk winter meetings. Orioles are down there like everybody else trying to make some deals and improve their rosters. Gunnar Henderson's going to play for the U.S. team in the World Baseball Classics. We'll talk to JCM about that. Take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Then top of the hour, John Harbaugh met with the media. We're going to Harbsy you up. NFL lunchtime.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
FanDuel is the number one sports book for same-game parlays. From points and rebounds to threes and assists, FanDuel is the best place to combine your favorite picks into a same-game parlay or track every stat live, all in one easy-to-use app. And right now, perfect time to join because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players you love the way that you want. Head to FanDuel.com/Vinny and sign up today. FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions do apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
Thinking about a home refresh? Hey, Jason Lockenfora here. Experience Town Appliances' modern and trendy showroom in Owings Mills off Reisterstown Road, showcasing the newest kitchen, laundry, and outdoor appliances from more than 70 trusted brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, JennAir, and more. From inspiration to installation, their expert team, especially my guys Mayor and Mayor, make it simple each step of the way. Stop by that beautiful showroom, call, text, or shop online with nationwide delivery at townappliance.com.
Hi, I'm attorney Michael Friedman, and on behalf of myself, Stephen, and Rachel, we want to say a huge thank you to Ken Wyman, who's been a brilliant spokesperson for our firm. You know, when he says he knows us, it's because he does. We've had dinners together. He's visited our office numerous times. He's met our staff. He's read our awards. He's chatted about law and our practice, and with a little sports thrown in. And he's known Stephen for years. Now, as Ken says, we are nice people. But when it comes to representing our clients, we're like mad dogs let off a leash. We go after the defendants and insurance companies until we pound them into submission, like the Goose did. And if you don't get that reference, you're listening to the wrong station. So if you or a loved one has been injured by the negligence of another, call us at 410-363-6848 or email us directly from our award-winning website, maflaw.com, for a free consultation. The law offices of Michael Friedman, representing the community for over 40 years. And oh yeah, when you call or email, let us know that Ken sent you.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Nugget Bills, Nuggets all the way.
Hi, I'm Kylie.
I'm John.
And I'm Garrison.
And a little thing we love about the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets
is sharing them when we cut down the Christmas tree.
We will pack the car with gifts. And of course, we go and pick up our family's favorite nuggets.
Every nugget is tasty times quadrillion.
And we get all the sides.
Yeah, the ooey gooey mac and cheese is a big hit.
Share the nuggets, share the joy. Order the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done. With precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way. with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalese, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The sting from the Ravens' loss to the Steelers still hasn't worn off, especially because of the handful of questionable calls made by the refs along the way. John Harbaugh revealed yesterday that the league admitted the penalty against Travis Jones that led to a 4-point swing was incorrect. He also spoke more on the Isaiah Likely touchdown that was called back and what actually constitutes a catch in today's game, but it sounds like that conversation with the league didn't clear up anything in the head coach's eyes.
Am I comfortable? No. Do I think there needs more clarification? Yeah, it's about as clear as mud right now. That's how I feel about it.
And last night, the Chargers outlasted the Eagles 22-19 in overtime. Jalen Hurts turned the ball over 5 times in the losing effort, 2 of which actually happened on the same play. Later on in OT, Philly was knocking at the door to score a game-winning touchdown, but Hurts was picked off by Tony Jefferson at the goal line to seal the victory for L.A. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine this afternoon with temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. You want it loud, we got you covered. Send your request for text line 410-583-1057. Little Prince, Bob Haynie, Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Winter meetings happening, Major League Baseball in Orlando. Schwartzy staying in Philly. Edwin Diaz going to the Dodgers, leaving the Mets. What are the Orioles doing? Let's find out from the Baltimore Sun. It's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show Jacob Calvin Meyer. Jacob, good afternoon. How you feeling today?
Hey, fellas. Thanks for having me on.
Now, Gunnar Henderson, he's going to play for the U.S. team in the World Baseball Classic, and that's great. USA, let's represent. But his agent, Scott Boras, met with the media, does his yearly scrum. What did old Boras have to say about the Orioles and Mike Elias and extending players like Gunnar and Westberg and some of the other clients he has on the team right now?
Yeah, as you said, Scott Boras did his typical holding court today, and quite funny that 2 big free agents who are represented by other agencies leaked out their contracts right during the Boras scrum. So that certainly is not. Yeah, these people can be petty sometimes. But hey, that's the way it goes. So it's funny. A few years ago, right, like Boras would have never been asked any questions about the Orioles because the Orioles at that point were having payrolls of $40 million and $60 million. But now the Orioles seem like legitimate players in free agency for multiple of Boras' clients. And Boras represents 3 key players in the Orioles who many fans want to see signed to extensions: Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holliday, and Jordan Westberg. And so he said the same things he's said the past couple of years, which is that, the extension stuff, right? Boras almost never signs players to pre-arbitration extensions. So he said that's something that, if you're in arbitration, that's more of a spring training type of discussion. He's said in the past that Mike Elias calls him frequently about extensions for those players. And then when it comes to the free agents, he talked about being in regular communication with Elias on those players. And he again referenced the fact that the Orioles have been more aggressive under new owner David Rubenstein. All of that is great, but I think many Orioles fans are still waiting for a legitimate splash, a big move to actually be made in the offseason and big money actually spent, rather than what has been over the past few years, mostly sort of minor one-year moves.
Now, we've heard Alonso's going to meet with the Orioles. Framber Valdez has a connection. Well, I guess Elias was in Houston way back when. Ranger Suarez, I guess, linked Jacob to the Orioles. So of the free agent scuttlebutt, which one would be the most likely scenario. Who would be willing to take the Orioles' money if they were going to do fair market value spending here?
Yeah, so I had somebody reach out to me yesterday and ask if I feel like Elias, when he spoke with us yesterday, if the tone if Mike's tone has sort of changed than it was compared to what it was a couple of years ago when Mike would really never answer any questions about how aggressive he will or will not be. And I would say that this offseason is sort of another step in that direction with Elias saying yesterday that he believes the Orioles have the payroll space to make 2 splashes in free agency this offseason, right? That is something that he would have never said a couple years ago. 1, because it would have been a lie under the Angelos family, and 2, just because that's not how he was operating. And so I do think it's real that the Orioles are legitimately talking to people and are willing to spend money on, important to note, on their terms, which often isn't how free agency goes. And when it comes to, you mentioned Pete Alonso, right? I think a lot of people look at the Orioles lineup and say that it needs another veteran stabilizing power right-handed bat, and Pete Alonso fits that. But similar to Kyle Schwarber, and again, this is just my intuition here, the agent's job is to do what the player wants. And if the player wants to stay somewhere, the agent's job is to get that player the most money at that place. And so Kyle Schwarber almost certainly wanted to stay in Philadelphia. And so they got a bunch of offers from a lot of teams to raise the price for him to stay in Philadelphia. And my guess is Orlando is the same thing. And so my guess is there's several free agent starting pitchers that make a lot of sense in Baltimore. In fact, almost every single one at the top of the market, I think, makes a lot of sense with the Orioles. And so whether it's Framber Valdez, who's probably going to make the most money of that group, the rest of them, Ranger Suarez, Michael King, those are guys that you can get for 3 or 4 year contracts at about $25 million a year. It's still a hefty price, but you're not completely going all in. So those are 2 names for me that make sense.
Jacob Kavanaugh, Baltimore Sun, talking winter meetings. He's down in Florida with the rest of baseball as deals are getting done. Now, possible trades. Saw Mitch Keller's name, Pittsburgh. They could be looking to move him, who's got controllable years, which is always fun. Mackenzie Gore, I guess he's on the move, maybe, from the Nats here. How active or aggressive could you see Elias with his magic beans trying to get one of these guys via trade here?
Yeah, right. We have proof of concept here, right? A couple of years ago, Mike Elias won a trade for Corbin Burns, and there's also another Brewers pitcher that's in a similar situation. Freddie Peralta has 1 year left, and the Brewers are seemingly interested in trading him. That's something that seems to make a lot of sense in my mind, just in the fact that the Orioles and the Brewers have 2 front offices that view players very similarly, and it might be easier to line up on a trade for a pitch for 1 year of a starting pitcher. Obviously, if you do that, you would also need to get somebody on a longer-term deal in free agency. But I think most people look at this rotation, especially after trading away Grayson Rodriguez, and say, hey, you need 2 starting pitchers. And if you're going to have 2 starting pitchers, you might as well get good ones, right?
Man.
And if you sign a Michael King or a Ranger Suarez at $25 million a year, and then you trade for even if it's a Freddie Peralta who's got 1 year left, Mackenzie Gore has 2 years left, that is well within their price range. In fact, if they do those 2 moves and then they do a couple ancillary things, the payroll is going to be about what it was last year, which was in the 160 to 170 million range. So they have payroll space. They're about $50 million below what they were at last season. And so whether it is through free agency or trade, I think most people expect the Orioles to make a couple of significant additions on top of some supplementary moves.
Jacob, if they were to trade, who are the trade chips that you think the other teams would want?
Yeah. So if it's a team that is kind of down in the dumps now and they're rebuilding, a couple of prospects that make a lot of sense. Again, this is conjecture on my part. A player like Esteban Mejia or a prospect like Nate George, 2 guys that really popped last season and became top 100 prospects. Those are really interesting names, higher variance players for the team that would be receiving them. That would be like a Pirates, right? If the Pirates, aren't really looking to compete because they never look to compete, I guess that's sort of changed this offseason, people say, but I'll never believe it. And then if it's the Brewers, on the other hand, you look at a situation where, okay, they're going to want players similar to with the Corbin Burns deal where they got Joey Ortiz and DL Hall. They're going to want players closer to the major leagues or even established in the major leagues. So like People obviously talk about Ryan Mountcastle potentially being traded if a team needs a first baseman. Dylan Beavers is somebody that obviously played really well in his last 2 months last season, but his role on the team, if everybody stays healthy, looks to be one as more of a platoon player right now after they traded for Taylor Ward. So the Orioles have plenty of options within their system to trade from to acquire a starting pitcher.
He is Jacob Calvin-Meyer. He's in Florida with the beautiful people at the baseball winter meetings. Jacob, appreciate the time as always. If we don't talk to you, Merry Christmas to you and the family, and we'll catch up with you soon. Don't come back empty-handed. How's that sound?
That's not my job. Thanks, guys.
Right. Jacob Calvin-Meyer, live from Florida. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Got Harbsy full effect at the NFL lunchtime. Feeble 5, we're the 5 worst teams in the NFL through 14 weeks. And then Jason Cole, longtime NFL writer, talking about the league, the way it's put together now. And is there really a team that's the best in football?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the worst the Ravens have ever performed at home, especially when you consider they've been heavy favorites in most of the games? We'll discuss that. We'll break down Lamar's play, and we'll check in with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. After all the opinions and his draft day slide to the 5th round, Shedeur Sanders is proving there is a place for him in the NFL. The rookie just earned the Browns' starting job for the rest of the season after a 364-yard, 3-touchdown breakout performance against Tennessee. He's Cleveland's 3rd starter this year, but easily its most promising, showing poise, fight, and growth every week. I'm Maggie Gray.
O'Reilly. Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we can recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If the city tells you to call a plumber, it's usually because you got a water leak, and it's on your side of the meter. That's when you really want an amazing plumber in your corner. For just $99, we'll come out and locate the leak for you. Sometimes it's just a running toilet, and we can fix it right there on the spot. Most of the time, though, the leak is between the meter and your house, which is actually good news because it's a straightforward fix. And unlike regular plumbers, we won't replace your cheapo plastic pipe with another cheapo plastic pipe. Instead, we'll replace your leaking line with a super premium, extra durable piping and fittings good enough for a 10-year no loophole warranty. Plus, we'll give you an estimate the same day with flat rate pricing and flexible payments if you need them. So don't call just any old plumber, or worse, a private equity-owned plumbing company. Call a plumber who's on your side at
CALLAMAZING.com.
Choosing an orthopedic doctor who specializes in hand and wrist care is a big decision. You want to see a doctor who is among the best of the best, who has the right experience and skills to understand what is causing your pain and fix it. The hand and wrist experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care with focus on changing your life for the better. Schedule an appointment with one of our hand and wrist specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
O'Reilly. Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday. Vinny and Haney, 105.7 The Fan, cranking it up to 12. Anything you want to hear loud, we got you covered. Send your request possible. Text line, 410-583-1057. NFL lunch coming up in a matter of minutes. Going to hear more from John Harbaugh. Met with the media yesterday. Ravens are off today. They go to Cincinnati Sunday at 1 o'clock as 2.5-point favorites. Got Vinny's people 5, 115. But we'll watch something here, Nolan, on the Pat McAfee show with the volume down, at least over here. Who's saying that the coaches in
Bruce Arians.
Bruce Arians, Super Bowl winning coach, Nolan McGraw, says that all 4 coaches as of December the 9th are on the hot seat right now. Would you agree with that assessment?
The AFC North coaches you're talking about.
AFC North
What he
coaches.
said is the winner stays, the other 3 could go.
I mean, well, Stefanski's been on the hot seat for like 5-6 years now, and I think he's won 2 Coach of the Year awards in that same span. So I don't know. I think if Cleveland wants to go full reset, right, and they start over with Shedeur Sanders, even though I don't know if their cap situation really allows for them to go full reset, but we'll see. I could see that. Bengals, definitely, even though you could question how serious they were about revamping that defense. And the Ravens Steelers, I think it speaks for itself, definitely. In the Ravens case, if they completely miss the playoffs, now's your time. The more I think about it, as secure as John Harbaugh has been in his job, and we know that Bisciotti's loyal to him, has been forever, it feels like they need like an excuse, like a real good excuse to move on from John Harbaugh, even if they maybe wanted to, because of some of the playoff shortcomings in recent years. They never felt like they could pull that trigger because, well, they still win the division, they're still in the playoffs, they're right there. How does that look optics-wise? That's not really a Ravens move. Well, if you're looking for an excuse, missing the playoffs, that would be your excuse. And don't miss it, is what I would say. Is that, everyone, I think, at this point is at least willing to agree that maybe a tone change, a culture reset could be what this team needs. You're not resetting in terms of personnel. Like Lamar's still going to be the franchise quarterback. You're still going to build around him. But is it time to mix up the ingredients a little bit, pair someone else with Lamar Jackson? Because they've had 7-8 years now to try to get that duo over the top, and it just hasn't happened.
You know what Adam Schefter said was that he thinks with Harbaugh and Tomlin, that would be a mutual decision where Harbs would sit down with ownership and say, it may be best if we move on. Saying the same thing about Tomlin. And I don't know. I mean, if they were to lose 3 out of 4, and I told Bob, like if they were to get blown out in a couple of these games or something, especially a home game, then Harvs may say, hey, maybe they do need a new voice and let's go our separate ways.
I don't see John voluntarily walking away, even mutual. So now when we say mutual parting the ways, if that's the language that's used in the end, I could see that as a sign of respect to John, because I do kind of agree with that, hey, this guy's been here forever. There was no scandal. There was nothing embarrassing. He didn't embarrass the organization like that. We're moving on. We're firing him, but publicly we're going to use the language or parting ways to try to soften the blow. But if you're going to leave it up to John, he's not going anywhere.
And they don't even have the option, if you will. We were talking about it yesterday with Andy Reid. His contract expired. They didn't renew his contract. Same thing with Buck Showalter in the Orioles after 2018. Harbaugh just got a contract extension, didn't he?
Hey, I think he got two years added on.
And by the way, when Andy Reid left Philly, he was 55.
Yeah,
Harbs is 63. I mean, Reid jumped right back on the old horse, and history has said he's going to the Hall of Fame first ballot. I don't know. John Harbaugh at 63, 64 years old, or team's going to be banging on, assuming he leaves, banging on his door to bring him in to
I would
turn
think
things around.
If it went that way, say they lost to Cincinnati, lost to New England, then Harbs' agent, and I don't have a clue who that is, he's doing his work, talking to the Giants, talking to some of these teams, about, if my client was available, would you be interested type thing.
There would definitely be interest, right? That holds true.
No question.
To the point where, like Vinny said, I mean, I would think he would have his pick. And if he didn't like what he was looking at, say, for 2026, it's starting to seem like this was the route that Vrabel went. He had a couple interviews last year, but he didn't get the job. He sits out a year, still a point of interest for this year, and then he lands the New England job. Maybe he said, well, none of the jobs that I interviewed for last year I like as much as I like this New England job that I like right now. Yeah. So I think Harbaugh, and what does he have to rush into? He's a Super Bowl winning coach. He's accomplished everything there is to accomplish.
He's probably got like $32 million waiting for him after.
Yeah, why? And he could do media for a year. I could see that. He doesn't have to be completely absent from the game. But as far as interest, it would definitely be there. And anyone who says otherwise is kidding themselves. I mean, we've got rumors and everything out there about Lane Kiffin's going to come to the NFL. I mean, we'll turn over every stone when it comes to searching for an NFL coach these days. The one that's already won a Super Bowl and has been with one team for, 17, 18 years? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he'd be an attractive guy.
Well, what are the openings that are guaranteed now? Tennessee and the Giants.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They've already busted a move. I mean, McDaniel looks like he might be saving his job.
Yeah.
In Miami, but there are going to be other, maybe Atlanta.
Yep.
There could be an opening there. Arizona.
New Orleans.
Well, Kellen Moore one and done.
Just got there. No, I don't think one and done. I think they kind of like the quarterback, The thing with the Giants is when you look at, because if it was Harbs or if Tomlin, say whichever didn't win the division, you're looking at, okay, what organization is similar kind of to where I've been? And that's the Maras and the Giants, that kind of thing. So, and you got a quarterback, you got some defensive players, you got a high draft pick. I can see the Giants being, and you're in New York.
Could you see Harbsy dealing with the New York media though? Holy mackerel. They're like a bunch of piranhas on you.
And I already see it here on the text line. It's the same old tired cliche. If you fire John Harbaugh, who are you going to get?
Yeah.
Did you know who John Harbaugh was when the Ravens hired him?
Nah.
No. Did you know who Craig Albernaz was when the Orioles hired him?
Nope.
No. And if you said you did, you're lying. Forget
Bob
it.
knew him.
Get
who?
Albernaz.
I didn't know who the hell he was.
He's lying.
Yeah,
Bob's a liar.
I didn't know who he was.
I'll tell you this. I as far as makeup of a coach, I would like one that calls plays.
I didn't know who Brandon Hyde was either.
Right.
By the way.
But, whether it's offensive or defensive, I would like my head coach to be at the helm in terms of one side of the ball instead of a delegator. It's not to say that that's the end-all, be-all, but maybe one of the things that's driven me a little crazy about the John Harbaugh era here and the last couple years of it is there seems to be an easy deflecting of blame. If things go wrong, well, the coordinator. We got to change up the coordinators because they're the ones calling the plays. I'm not calling the plays. I'm overseeing the whole operation. There's no excuse at that point. If your head coach is calling the plays offensively and the results aren't there, there's no deflecting. There's no blame. You're the guy.
Speaking of Harbaugh, we'll come back. We got an NFL lunch. He met with the media yesterday. John Harbaugh, that is. Jim Harbaugh, boy, he was happy as a clam after the win last night, comparing the win to like having children and all this crazy stuff. Boy,
marriage to his wife.
Are they big hyperbole or what in the Harbaugh family? And then coming up at 1:15, Vinny's Feeble 5. Who are the 5 worst teams in the National Football League? Jason Cole, longtime NFL writer. Talk to him about the final 4 weeks of the regular season.
At 105.7 The Fan, we have bats and balls and guns and roses. Win tickets to see GNR all this week for the August 1st show at Hershey Park. Tickets courtesy of Live Nation and Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Nobody wants to be stuck with 2 mortgages while they're trying to sell their home. So if you're in a position where you need to both buy and sell a home, timing, it's all about timing. That's why you need to work with my buddy Lee Tessier and his team with eXp Realty. Like how Steve and Jenica did, like so many other people, they wanted to move to Ellicott City. They just brought their dream home there, and Lee made it possible. They needed to sell their home to be able to afford it. But it also didn't want to be left without a roof over their heads. Most buyers wouldn't have a chance to get the home before selling their current one. But Lee's Fair Value Instant Offer gives buyers money fast. For Steve and Jenica, a home sale contingency was the right option. The whole process was so easy, thanks to Lee Tessier. So call the only agent I call if I had to sell my home. And that man's my buddy Lee Tessier. Just give him a call at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, I'll just start packing.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to a live broadcast and watch party with 105.7 The Fan on December 14th, starting at 9 a.m. Enjoy free breakfast and tons of food and drink specials all day long. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more info.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. Whether you're hosting a small get-together or the biggest celebration of the year, we've got everything you need. Choose from delicious entertaining options, crowd-pleasing catering, and the freshest seafood around. Need the perfect centerpiece? Our in-store butchers are ready to hand-cut your holiday favorites just the way you like. And don't forget to top off the night with a tasty scratch-baked dessert from Lauer's Bakery. All your holiday must-haves all in one place. Available at all locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
Hey, hockey fans. Now with BetMGM, you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's hat trick jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime score bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
The holidays are here. When you're looking for a special gift, visit Saxon's Diamond Centers. Saxon's has top designers and beautiful jewelry at every price point. Whether you're looking for a bracelet, necklace, or engagement ring, Saxon's has something for every budget. They offer special military discounts and 0% financing. Also, bring in your gold and get a great price. It's where I'm shopping for the holidays. Trust me, you'll walk out smiling. Visit them in Bel Air, Aberdeen, and online at saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
Actual price will depend on product and
subscription plan featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. Guns N' Roses bring their World Tour 2026 to Hershey Park Stadium August 1st. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, a Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Major League Baseball's winter meetings are in full swing, and the Orioles have actually gotten off to a faster start this offseason than previous years in the Mike Elias era. However, the rest of the AL East has been just as aggressive, if not more. Boston has made multiple trades to shore up their pitching staff, and Toronto didn't waste any time handing Dylan Cease a massive 7-year deal. Elias was asked if they feel that extra pressure to match the rest of the division.
I don't know if there's much more I can say about the American League East. We pride ourselves in competing in that division. I think ultimately it's a good thing for us and our players to, have those stakes constantly being raised, and we got to figure out a way to emerge.
And the MLB draft lottery will take place this afternoon with the Orioles holding the 4th best odds of landing the first overall pick. League rules indicate that a team cannot receive a lottery pick in more than 2 consecutive seasons, meaning the 43-win Rockies won't be eligible for the top selection. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine this afternoon with temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cook you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse with Vinny and Haynie on Sports Radio. 105.7 The Fan.
Before we get to John Harbaugh, we were talking about Phillip Rivers. Brought it up earlier in the show. No one brought it up during Buy or Sell. He 44 years old, drafted in 2004 with Ben Roethlisberger and Eli Manning, among others. Signed to the practice squad of the Indianapolis Colts.
I could see, Bob, they play at Seattle this week. I could see not playing this week and then ramping up next week.
I mean, pickings are slim when it comes to quarterback play in the NFL. And we'll talk to about this with Jason Cole. And this is with all due respect to Phillip Rivers, who was a hell of a player and accumulated a lot of stats.
Yes.
And played on some really good teams. Could never get over the hump, for sure. By the way, I had Maryland season tickets at the time when he was at NC State. He was 0-4 against the Terps during his college career. That's right, Ralph. Let him know what time it is. But, man, if you're Anthony Richardson, you got to be hating life, because this got the shoulder problem. He wasn't going to start anyway. He already lost the job to Daniel Jones. But this would have been a golden opportunity for Anthony Richardson to step in and be a savior. And instead, they're bringing 44-year-olds off the practice or off of the street He was coaching his kids' high school. I think his son's like one of the top quarterback recruits.
His son's named Gunner. They thought, Gunner would be a good prospect for them.
Man, I could give him a better chance.
But, Bob, to me, Anthony Richardson, it seems like Justin Fields to me.
But getting back to Rivers, his arm strength was declining towards the end of his career in San Diego at the time. And then 1 year in Indy, he did help him get to the playoffs, by the way.
I mean, he is super smart. He was always smart. Had the weirdest throwing motion ever.
Competitive as all get out.
Yeah. And they got about, 11 kids or so? They got 1 million kids.
Man.
But he could never move. He's never been able to move. So it's going to be, Bob, let me just say, if he has to go play in Seattle this week, with the crowd noise and with their defense and stuff, I feel bad for him.
And we talk about how old Rodgers and Joe Flacco are. He was drafted 4 years before Joe Flacco.
Oh, my gosh.
And a year before Aaron Rodgers. So,
whoa.
Phillip Rivers, welcome back to the NFL, kind of, sort of. But let's get back to the Ravens NFL lunch style. John Harbaugh was asked yesterday during his weekly press conference about what has been a sore spot for the team and was a big concern coming into the season, at least for us and for fans, the offensive line.
All in all, I thought the offensive line played well.
Say what?
And I thought the two tackles played two of their best games. Roger overset one time, got beat inside on a certain type of pass protection. Tyler played really well. I thought the guards played exceptionally well in the run game. I mean, they were moving people. They were wearing people out. So that was good to see. Thought they were mostly good in the pass game, but too inconsistent probably. There was 2 or 3 each of them had probably. Daniel had a couple in the pass game, and Andrew might have had 1 or 2 in the run game he wants back. But every player has plays they want back.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Andy's your boy Voorhees, correct?
And Andy. There was a couple. At first, it was played great in the run game. Couple in the pass game. There's probably a couple in the run game he'd like back too.
Let me take it back. He stunk.
The biggest problem with Voorhees and Falele in the run game, they may make initial contact, but they can't sustain or they have a hard time getting up to the second level. People get off their blocks. That's the biggest problem with those guys. That's why, Bob, if I'm a betting man, those 2 guards are not the starting guards in 2026 for the Ravens.
Will either one be?
No.
You think they're both?
I think Voorhees and Falele will not be the starters. I think
off the team level, no longer starting.
Maybe
Falele was a Pro Bowl alternate last year.
They might be able to trade him, but I would say that Emory Jones Jr. will probably be one, and they'll probably draft another guy in there, I would imagine. But, I don't think either one will be back starting.
Speaking of Emory Jones Jr., LSU rookie, just late to the party because of injuries. Here's Harbs talking about him.
Well, he played okay in the game. It wasn't better than either one of the other 2 guys in the first game. He didn't outplay those guys. So going into the game with your best guys that you feel are playing the best. So you got to meet players where they're at. Not to say he couldn't get more time this week, based on what happens in practice or how guys are doing health-wise and those sort of things. But, that's where it was at. So, Emory's doing great. He's in a great place. I love where he's at. And I think if he went out there, he'd compete like crazy. And I think he'd play great because I would trust him to go play great. But based on that performance, you couldn't say it was better, or even the same.
The thing I would say, going against the Steelers, Bob, he would have had to line up against Cam Hayward all day. So that might have been kind of a tough deal. Now, this week, I wouldn't have a problem giving him, if he's give him some reps in the first quarter and see how he's playing. If he's playing good, keep adding on. If he's not playing good, you can always put Voorhees back in,
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. When we come back, Earlier in the show, Vinny gave his Dirty Dozen, the 12 best teams in the National Football League through 14 weeks, led by the New England Patriots, who will be here in Baltimore next Sunday night. Screw your flex, NFL. But we'll come back with the feeble five. Who were the 5 worst teams? And then Jason Cole, longtime NFL writer, we'll ask him what state is the NFL in when a 44-year-old guy who is literally eligible for the Hall of Fame is signed to the practice squad of the Colts.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the worst the Ravens have ever performed at home, especially when you consider they've been heavy favorites in most of the games? We'll discuss that. We'll break down Lamar's play, and we'll check in with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano for my buddies Tommy and Chris Canaris and Nico Canaris at Box Hill Pizzeria. So, for over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they've made holidays and special occasions and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to that famous Box Hill Crab Cake or ship them anywhere in the U.S. During the holiday season here, everybody likes to ship those crab cakes to somebody. I do. I like to ship them to, family members, friends around the country. And you know what? They put a smile on somebody's face when they get those crab cakes. And it's easy to do. Just go to boxhillpizzeria.com, follow the instructions, and get the orders. You got to get them in. I want to say it's by December 22nd, so I have time to get there before Christmas. So let's get those orders in. Now, whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salad, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, I got you covered. So dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. How about that? All you got to do, Box Hill Pizzeria, phone call away. That's all it is. Just pick up your phone, DoorDash it, anything on the menu. Boom. Hey, Box Hill, I'm going to DoorDash, send it to my house. Oh, you'll be eating within no time. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill Pizzeria. Best crab cakes in the country.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
Kohl's Customer Appreciation Event is here, right in time for the gift exchange. Even though everyone pretends gifting isn't a competition, it kinda is. At Kohl's, save on gifts everyone will fight over. From sweaters and flannels to air fryers, toaster ovens, and more. Because deep down, the gift exchange isn't just about giving. It's also about winning. Shop Kohl's and save on top gifts now. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offers end December 14th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlock device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan. Vinny and Haynie's Feeble Five. A handful of teams we wish the Ravens were playing. 105.7 The Fan.
All right, earlier in the program, Vinny gave his dirty dozen, the 12 best teams in the National Football League through 14 weeks, led by the New England Patriots. Definitely one of the big surprises of this season. But now we get to the opposite end of the spectrum, the 5 worst teams in the NFL, otherwise known as the Feeble Five.
All right, going back to week 14, 1 was Vegas, 2 Tennessee, 3 the Giants, 4 New Orleans, 5 Washington. So coming in at number 5, 3-10 Arizona.
You suck.
They lost to the Rams 45-17. They're at Houston. They're done. I mean, you can put a fork in them. I mean, I
think Kyler Murray might be done there, too.
Kyler Murray is gone. They don't want him to play. They don't want him to get hurt. They'll either trade him or do whatever, but he won't be on their team after March 1st. Coming in at 4, 2-11 Tennessee.
You suck.
Had a win at Cleveland this past week. Pollard rushed for 165 yards. They won 31-29. They're at San Fran. And I'm sure they're going to try to run it. And this season for Tennessee, it's all about Cam Ward and who the next head coach is going to be. That was about developing Cam Ward, getting him better, and they're lacking a lot of talent.
I mean, Pollard had the big game against Cleveland, but is he the guy that you want running shotgun, if you will, with Cam Ward? And he definitely needs help at receiver.
He needs receivers. He needs a lot of stuff. Coming in at 3, 2-11 Giants.
You suck.
Yeah, they were on bye. They're hosting Washington. I mean, the thing is they do have some talent, but they just find a way to lose all the time. I mean, they may score, make it close, but Dart will turn it over and act like a rookie. But they've got some pass rushers, Burns and
Thibodeau.
Thibodeau.
But Abdul Carter's not doing himself any favors this year.
He's missed a couple meets. Whoever goes in there as coach, I mean, you got to get Abdul Carter straight right from the get-go. And I wouldn't be surprised, Bob, kind of a similar thing like with Jacksonville. If you go in there, let's say you're John Harbaugh or Mike Tomlin, I don't like Joe Schoen or Shane, whatever the GM. I'm not coming if he's there, but if I can bring in, my own guy, I'll come.
But to your point about, offensively for them, Tracy's a good running back.
Yeah. Scatterbo will be back.
And Neighbors is a good receiver.
Oh,
I mean, the
good.
injuries, Dart plays with that reckless abandon, which could eventually doom him. But, there's big upside for him, no doubt.
Coming in at 2, 2-11 Vegas.
You suck.
Yeah, they lost to Denver 24-17. They're at Philly. And I just think they may be them and Washington probably have the least amount of talent. Not at the quarterback. At quarterback, Washington has talent, but Vegas, I just think, they got a good tight end. Bowers, I like Bowers. Meyer is good. Crosby, good defensive player. Genty, they got to hope to get him going. They're not very good, and Pete knows that. Pete Carroll, he knows they're not very good, and they'll have a big overhaul in the offseason. He's already overhauled 3 coaches.
Yeah.
So that's coming. And then number 1, 3-10 Washington.
You suck.
Yeah, they lost at Minnesota 31-0. They're at the Giants. But Washington is terrible. Now, I mean, they're old. They have an old football team, which, I don't blame them. After you went to the NFC Championship game last year, run it back. And Ertz just got hurt, tore his ACL. He's out. So that could be, and Jaden Daniels is done for the, I wouldn't bring him back anymore.
Doubt.
So it's a bad
no running game. I mean, Rodriguez is
defense. It got a little
Frosty
better
Merritt.
with Quinn calling the plays, but
you mentioned old. They brought in Von Miller in the offseason. Offensively, Debo's not ancient, but he's not the guy that was in San Francisco.
And McLaren hadn't been around much.
Got paid and got hurt.
Yeah. So, I mean, Washington it's a bad. I don't know if they can win. They got Philly twice, so I think that's going to be difficult for them. So, in summary, 1 is Washington, 2 is Vegas, 3 is the Giants, 4 is Tennessee, 5 is Arizona. There's a lot of bad football teams, because you still have New Orleans and, so there's some bad football going on.
Week 15 of your NFL season starts on Thursday night. Atlanta, speaking of bad football teams.
Yeah, they're right there,
at
too.
Tampa, who's playing like a bad football team. And then Sunday's games, Ravens at Cincy. By the way, Tampa 4.5 over Atlanta. Baltimore 2.5 over the Bengals. Browns at Bears, as Vinny said. Chicago 7.5 there. Chargers at the Chiefs. Kansas City. I think the Ravens still get the benefit of the doubt. Kansas City 4.5-point favorites.
Damn.
In this game. Buffalo's at New England. Bills, 1.5-point favorites against the Patriots, who, if they win the division, right? Isn't that the deal there?
Yeah.
With New England. Washington, you mentioned them. They're at the Giants. The G-Men laying 2.5. Raiders get 11.5 at Philly. Jets at Jacksonville. How about this spread? Jacksonville minus 12.5. Ooh. At times, they look like a team that can't even score 12 points. Much less be favored by that much, but they are. Cardinals at Houston. Texans 10-point favorites in this one. Let's see. Green Bay's at Denver. You referenced that one when we were doing the Dirty Dozen. Packers, 2.5-point favorites at Denver.
Wow.
How about that one?
Wow.
A little mile-high miracle, maybe. Detroit's at the Rams. Rams 5.5-point favorites. Carolina's at the Saints. Panthers laying 2.5. Tennessee's at San Francisco. 49ers, big ones there, 12.5. Colts, getting 13.5 at Seattle. 13.5 points. And then Sunday night, Minnesota is at Dallas. Both Minnesota's on life support with their playoff stuff. Dallas, 10%? Rashawn, I believe, brought that one up earlier in the show. McCarthy looked okay.
Mm-hmm.
Justin Jefferson, not so much.
Yeah, he may be like, if this is who we're going with, can you trade me?
Yeah, running hot is he. And then the Dolphins at the Steelers coming up on a Monday night. Pittsburgh 3-point favorites over Miami. Hey, say what you will about the Dolphins. They have the same record as the Ravens and the Chiefs.
Yeah.
So there you go. When we come back, Jason Cole, longtime NFL writer, get his thoughts on Week 15 and all the fun stuff surrounding that. And then a funhouse trip, Nolan McGraw. And then Inside Access takes over at 2 o'clock.
The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch their weekly picks live on YouTube. Weekdays 6 till 6. Get it on YouTube. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
Make your reservation for holiday lunch at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Available beginning December 2nd from Monday through Friday. Enjoy your limited time favorites like the steak and frites or the create your own entree salad, or enjoy classic favorites like the petite filet, stuffed chicken, the R-burger, the crab cake sandwich and steak sandwich, or have a drink and something sweet like our signature carrot cake and chocolate sin cake. Make your reservation for a holiday lunch today at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
Pull into Jiffy Lube today for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll vacuum, clean the front windshield, top off fluids, check and fill tire pressure, plus perform a multi-point maintenance inspection. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
FanDuel is the #1 sports book for same-game parlays. From points and rebounds to threes and assists, FanDuel is the best place to combine your favorite picks into a same-game parlay or track every stat line in all one easy-to-use app. And right now is the perfect time to join because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Head to FanDuel.com/Rob to sign up today. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA and official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 and over, present in Maryland. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Window Nation, your source for affordable replacement windows at the highest quality. So if your old windows have you boiling in the summer and freezing in the winter, you need the pros at Window Nation with installation precision and experience that are second to none. Their custom windows are guaranteed to be a perfect fit, and they're backed by the best warranty in the industry. Go to getwindownation.com or call 866-90NATION for your free estimate. And for a limited time, get 50% off all window styles, plus pay no interest for 5 years.
Ready to be treated like a VIP at CFG Bank Arena? Open a CFG Bank checking account and the perks are yours. CFG Bank debit card holders enjoy exclusive VIP perks, fast-tracked entry, a complimentary beverage, access to the Fearless Club, and more. Not a CFG Bank card holder yet? Open an account today and get VIP access at every show. Visit cfg.bank/VIP to learn more. Perks subject to change and availability. Member FDIC.
Want a great deal to upgrade your heating system? Go with Petro for the latest energy-efficient technology, plus easy financing, $0 down, and low monthly payments. Go to petro.com now or call 1-888-PETRO02.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Raised with the hammer.
And O's.
Bolton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Emory Jones Jr. made his NFL debut a few weeks back against the Bengals by being rotated in at left guard for 16 snaps, but against the Steelers, he didn't see the field at all. John Harbaugh has been pretty adamant about not needing O-line changes this year, but that sudden inclusion of Jones led some to believe he could slowly be ramped up to take over a starting job. Here's Harbaugh with an explanation.
He played okay in the game. It wasn't better than either one of the other two guys in the first game. You know, he didn't outplay those guys. Go into the game with your best guys that you feel are playing the best, so you got to meet players where they're at. Not to say he couldn't get more time this week, you know, based on what happens in practice or how guys are doing health-wise and those sort of things.
This Fan Flash is sponsored by Charm City Builders. Selling your house? With Charm City Builders, you don't have to lift a finger. No cleaning and no repairs. They'll make you a fair cash offer on the spot. Veteran-owned, local, and honest. Visit CharmCityBuilders.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine this afternoon with temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Little Stones for you. One more segment to go. Pick a song, we'll play it, send your request. Plaza Sport text line at 410-583-1057. Week 15 of the NFL season starts on Thursday. Ravens, they've lost 2 in a row since their 5-game winning streak. A lot of controversy about the officiating surrounding that one. Here to talk about that and more. Longtime NFL writers on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show Jason Cole. Jason, how you feeling today?
I'm great, but I'm feeling some LaGrange by ZZ Top.
Well, we can make that happen. Nolan McGraw, he's our Ryan Seacrest / DJ over there, Jason.
He's very much got those qualities.
Yes, he does. Now, Phillip Rivers had first-round draft pick qualities 21 years ago, and here the Colts are signing him to the practice squad at 44 years old. I mean, certainly speaks volumes about Phillip Rivers and his 1-2 and the dilemma that the Colts face at QB. But, I mean, are things that dire in the quarterback landscape that a guy that is literally on the Hall of Fame ballot might be suiting up this week against the Seattle Seahawks here?
Yeah. if you're trying to go anywhere in the playoffs, should I say playoffs? Yeah, I mean, you got to bring in a guy who knows the system, might be able to make a few plays. You got to take advantage of. This is a down year in the AFC, right? You've got a real possibility because are you scared of Denver? No. Are you scared of the Chargers? No. The Ravens, are they going to make it? The Steelers, are you scared of them if they make it? The Bills, yeah, if they decide they want to play hard. I mean, Jacksonville, come on. So if you get a few plays, like if you can get 5 or 6 plays out of your quarterback over the course of the playoffs, that might get you through it. I mean, I really believe that. Now, do I think a guy who's 5 years removed can make those plays? Man, football is a rep game. It's a reaction game. I love some Phillip Rivers, and I think he's the borderline Hall of Fame case. I mean, he's on the Hall of Fame ballot this year. I voted for him. He's one of the 15 guys I put in the final. I mean, which tells you a lot. But man, this could get dangerous in a hurry for him if his reactions are not good enough. Let's just put it that way. So we'll see. I know he's been coaching and doing some stuff to kind of keep him in shape, but there's a difference between coaching high school kids and actually, being in game shape.
Now, Jason, I don't know that I've ever seen a game where referees made 3 critical calls in a game. And when the official, Alex Moore, the referee, after the game, he didn't even know the rule about, the Travis Jones one where it was the field goal attempt, which ended up giving him 4 points. And then I don't know what you felt about the Likely and the Aaron Rodgers plays, but it was the refereeing and officiating right now in the NFL, to me, is really scary.
Well, I think part of it is that guys think too much, if that makes sense. I mean, in one case, the guy didn't know the rule, and that's horrendous, okay? So there's no excuse for that. There's, interpreting the rule incorrectly. I mean, that can't happen. I mean, people should know the NFL rule book is not it ain't a 3-page guide. Okay. Right. So it is complicated, but I also think that we are in an era where we ask referees to do too much thinking rather than reacting. And when you ask guys to think through plays, things happen so fast that they misinterpret it. And sometimes they're like, oh, okay, well, I'm just going to call a touchdown because this will call for a review, or I'm going to rule that this is a turnover because it'll go straight to review. And I would rather have guys just reacting all the time and not thinking, because that's the nature of how you're supposed to play or you're supposed to do any activity, and do things definitively. And then we can figure out how do we fix it when they inevitably make mistakes, because they're human beings. But I think that this is a natural sort of degeneration of the state of officiating that has happened over the years. I mean, it's a long time coming, but it has been a point where referees, instead of knowing the rules thoroughly, calling it the way they see it, calling it right away, and being definitive, have increasingly been told, oh, no, in this situation, we want you to do this. Now you've added an element of thinking to something that should be a reaction activity.
Like a player, you can't play fast if you're thinking.
Yeah, right. And look, I know that everybody thinks that officiating is a really simple thing. I dare somebody, like, how about go to field levels, right? And go to field level and see how fast the game is. If you've ever stood on the sidelines or anywhere close to the sidelines, like, it happens really, really fast, okay? And things that we see in super slow motion and replay and high def, it just ain't that easy. Now, I know there's a lot of calls that guys miss, and that happens and stuff that's right in front of them, and you go, what went wrong here? But I just say that it's a really tough human activity that we've only made harder because we can examine things so thoroughly. Now, I would also add on to this, one of my dreams, an idea that I've been trying to pitch for a long time, was to do something called You Make the Call, like a redo of that old show that we all watched back in the 70s, where you got to see a game. And I want to do it I want to have a competition among 12 people from out on the street to see how good a job they would do as officials. And you have to see how it works. And they get to win. Like, they can't win a job because they're not qualified, but you could win like Super Bowl tickets or something like that if you win it. But I think that it would actually be hilarious, because if you had 12 people off the street trying to figure out how to ref a game or a practice or anything like that, it would be like, people would find out very quickly just how hard it is.
Hey, Jason, a team to me that's going to be scary is, if they can stay healthy, is the Texans. I mean, with that defense, they got a chance every game.
Yeah, but how good do you think? I mean, Stroud's not playing all that well this year, right? And the offensive line is better than last year, but not great. Like, what's scary? I mean, you do have to score some points. And again, we get back to the original point I made about Phillip Rivers, which is things are a little more wide open than they generally are. Like, you're not going to have Mahomes in the playoffs in all likelihood. You're probably going to only have one of Lamar Jackson or Aaron Rodgers. You're probably not going to have Joe Burrow, right? You're going to get Josh Allen in the playoffs, and Justin Herbert in all likelihood. But it's just not the same, right? So maybe Stroud lifts them. But as good as their defense is, like, I just don't see enough consistency to say, okay, they're going to win 3 games in a row. Might happen, because I'm not sure that anybody's all that well suited to just lay down and win 3 games in a row. But I just don't. I just don't really trust that team. I mean, I don't trust Jacksonville either. I trust Jacksonville even less than I trust Houston. Way less.
Yeah. Now, Jason, what do you think the AFC North, the loser of the division, whether it be Pittsburgh or Baltimore or whatever, that the head coach may be in trouble?
Well, Pittsburgh's made it pretty clear that Tomlin's not in trouble. And these are two organizations that pride themselves on wanting to maintain continuity and to maintain, the authority of the head coach. Now, Bisciotti does not, Bisciotti doesn't talk to anybody that I'm aware of on a consistent basis. He may answer a few phone calls, but from watching him over the years, like, he doesn't leak things out to test case them. He just comes in and he does what he feels is right because he believes in his own ability to read people in situations, and which is one of the reasons why he's maintained consistency. So I'd be slightly surprised if he moved on from Harbaugh. I think he could say, okay, this is a rough year. Lamar got hurt. We have some questions on defense. Like, he might come to him and say, like, the defensive coordinator was not prepared. So either you guys show me how the defensive coordinator and the defense itself are going to be better prepared for next year. But, we went 1-5 to start this season, or whatever it was. I can't remember at this moment.
1-5.
But, 1-5. And they went 1-5 to open the season. You guys show me how we're not going to have a repeat of what happened in the first 6 games of the season, where the defense was, measurably bad. And, and I know there were some injuries, but that was, as we talked about a couple of months ago, that was the least physical Ravens defense I've ever seen. They've gotten better, but, this is not a redo of the Syracuse Sam Adams years.
Longtime NFL writer Jason Cole, Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Your breaking news. Burt Jones just tried out for the Commanders, I believe, trying to get himself back in the NFL.
I put that out on Twitter. Burt Jones was the guy.
Hey, I saw the old rusted rifle about 3 months ago. He didn't look like he was in bad shape, to be totally honest with you, Jason. Jason Cole, if we don't talk to you, have a great Christmas. Happy holidays to you and the family, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Absolutely, guys. Be good.
There's Jason Cole, everybody. We'll come back, take a trip through the funhouse with Quick Draw McGraw, and then Inside Access takes over at 2 o'clock here on The Fan.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the worst the Ravens have ever performed at home, especially when you consider they've been heavy favorites in most of the games? We'll discuss that. We'll break down Lamar's play, and we'll check in with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
The holidays are here, and when you're looking for a special gift, visit Saxon's Diamond Centers. Saxon's, they got top designers and beautiful jewelry at every price point. Whether you're looking for a bracelet, necklace, or engagement ring, Saxon's, they got something for every budget. They offer special military discounts and 0% financing. Also, bring in your gold, and you're going to get a great price. And it's where I'm shopping for the holidays. Trust me, you're going to walk out smiling. Visit them in Bel Air, Aberdeen, and online at saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Notre Dame is on the warpath. After the College Football Playoff Committee left the Irish out, they immediately turned down their bowl game offer. Yesterday, the Notre Dame AD lashed out at the ACC for supporting Miami. You get the feeling if they could actually play a game right now, they'd be a house on fire. Unfortunately, for the many Notre Dame fans, we'll have to wait till next year to see the Irish respond on the field. I'm Andrew Perloff.
All right, for one more time today, I got 2 more tickets here to see Guns N' Roses coming to Hershey Park Stadium on August 1st. Giving these away courtesy of Live Nation. If you are caller number 5 at 410-583-1057, you will win today's last pair. And if you don't win now, well, giving them away all week long on the station. Tune back into Vinny and Haynie on Friday for another chance to win.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Joe?
I started a woodworking business. I was able to build beautiful furniture, but had no handle on the business side of things, so quickly fell behind in my taxes. 1 year of being behind in taxes quickly turned into 5 years. I ended up owing almost $37,000.
Then Joe found Tax Relief Advocates.
I would hear ads for Tax Relief Advocates. One day it just clicked. This is my exact situation that I'm in. So I wrote down the number and called from the car when I got home that day. TRA saved me 99% of what I owed the IRS, and that brought a huge sense of relief.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Joe did and call TRA for a consultation.
I'm really happy that I made that call, and I finally felt like I could breathe again.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-513-5321. 800-513-5321. That's 800-513-5321.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
Daddy, I'm cold.
Nobody wants to hear those words when they can't fix it. Like, if your furnace goes down when you need it most. It's why I take service calls personally, because it is personal when your family's comfort's disrupted. It's why I recommend fault furnace tune-ups. Think of it this way. Your car has warning lights to let you know about problems before there's a breakdown. Empty on gas, low on oil, engine overheating. But your furnace doesn't have those warning lights. The only way to know about an impending problem before a breakdown is a fault tune-up. Think about it like getting a tune-up before a long road trip, just to be sure. The older your furnace, the more that's a good idea. And at Amazing, we don't just safety check it either. We do the cleaning, recalibration, and servicing most companies don't, ensuring you and your family stay warm all winter. So call the heating techs who have your back at
CallAmazing.com. Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
At Target, great memories start with great prices. Get gingerbread house kits for just $12, plus all the Wonder Shop baking must-haves. Gather the whole fam, grab some gingerbread kits, and start building sweet moments together. Then keep the joy rolling, baking up tasty treats with Wonder Shop that'll make the season a blast. Make unforgettable memories with incredible prices on gingerbread kits and Wonder Shop baking essentials. And step into the holidays, only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Joe?
I started a woodworking business. I was able to build beautiful furniture, but had no handle on the business side of things, so quickly fell behind in my taxes. 1 year of being behind in taxes quickly turned into 5 years. I ended up owing almost $37,000.
Then Joe found tax relief advocates.
I would hear ads for tax relief advocates. One day it just clicked. This is my exact situation that I'm in. So I wrote down the number and called from the car when I got home that day. TRA saved me 99% of what I owed the IRS, and that brought a huge sense of relief.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Joe did and called TRA for a consultation.
I'm really happy that I made that call, and I finally felt like I could breathe again.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-513-5321. 800-513-5321. That's 800-513-5321.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
It's for you, Jason Cole, LaGrange, CZ Top, Vinny and Haney, 105.7 The Fan. Inside Access looming here in just a matter of minutes. We're back tomorrow with Woman Crush Wednesday. Ravens are back at practice tomorrow, so we'll get into all of that good stuff. Winter meetings, news, whatever we get Orioles related, obviously we'll share it with you, and all the other things happening over the next few hours in regards to the world of sports. But Nolan, any closing thoughts for the people of Baltimore here? We've plenty of subjects we've touched on today for the most part.
Yeah, hopefully more worthy Orioles stuff tomorrow. One can hope. My fingers crossed. I'm not going to get my hopes too high, but I will give the Orioles this. Compared to previous years in the Mike Elias era, they're off to a faster start this offseason. Between the trade for Taylor Ward, obviously growing out and getting Helsley, which now you look at how the rest of the reliever market is unfolded, I think pretty prudent to get out in front of that one. And if anything, the more time that goes on here, bringing back Kittredge looking better and better and better.
And last year, remember, he started the year hurt with the knee, and Orioles didn't really see him at full capacity. Went to the Cubs and pitched in the postseason for them. So still would like to see another arm out there in the bullpen, maybe of the left-handed variety, but we'll leave that up to the experts. Still think they need another thumper in the middle of the lineup and definitely need 2 starting pitchers here.
Right, so we'll see if Pete Alonso is that thumper in the middle of the lineup. He's certainly the big name remaining. I don't want to read too much into it, and we can talk about this tomorrow a little bit more and listen to what Mike Elias had to say. But there was a comment that, to me, seemed to indicate that maybe they'd be willing to move guys around positionally to make something work, right? They're not going into free agency saying, well, we got a hole in right field, so we need a right fielder, or whatever it is. They're saying, well, we can go out and get the best player available, and then we'll shuffle from there, and we'll make it work. And I thought that was pretty interesting because that maybe is another seed being planted of Elias changing his methods a little bit.
Because outfield, for instance, Mooman can play all 3 spots. Beavers can theoretically, but that lack of arm strength was somewhat alarming to me. I think Muscles is pretty much a corner outfielder if he plays. Bradfield's a center fielder. Will he even be on the roster coming up? Tavares is a guy that can play all three outfield spots. But to your point, positional versatility could help your cause. He did say that the Ramon Arias replacement might even be on the roster now. I guess he's referring to Jeremiah Jackson. I don't know.
That's the only guy right now that I would say. And I'm not turning or shying away from bringing back Arias. I don't think it's going to be expensive. I think he fits in nicely here, plays every infield position. To me, that's your ideal utility man.
We'll see. Mike Elias said they're going to spend some money. We just heard Jacob Kavameyer last hour said they're going to be they're like in it to win it this time instead of the old lip service, this famous Sid Thrift line. It's like I'm trying to give away Confederate money. Nobody wants to sign here in Baltimore. Funhouse.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
Start here with Mike in Perry Hall. Says the Isaiah Likely touchdown being overturned. Another case. A long history of refs not being able to determine what a catch is. Jesse James, Des Bryant, just to name a few who have fell victim to this. The catch rule has become more complicated than it needs to be for the average fan to even wrap their mind around.
I totally agree with that. I mean, I thought that was 100% a catch. You know, I mean, just like D-Hop said, he doesn't know what a catch is anymore, and he's been a receiver for 13 years. So they're making things more difficult instead of easier. They changed all that officiating people over there after last year, you know, because they wanted to make it better. It's gotten worse.
I'll say this about D-Hop. If he was the one that was on the receiving end of that would-be touchdown, ball wouldn't have hit the ground. We wouldn't be having this conversation. But that's a whole nother thing. He knows what a catch is because he doesn't drop the ball. I'll say that. Another one here. Chris in West Virginia says, so many bad calls. If the league admits a bad call that impacts the result of a game, there should be compensation, cap increase, some sort of compensatory draft pick, something, anything. Just saying my bad doesn't cut it.
I think firing the officials would cut it. You know, put some pressure on them. I mean, you know, like Jason Cole was saying, call it, you know, be generic about it because we'll just go to the replay booth. So you're asking the officials on the field, they got no power.
So what was the ref's name again? The guy that's
Alex Moore.
Alex Moore. So afterwards he speaks to the poll reporter. And what does everyone say all the time? Well, how come these guys don't have to stand in front of, you know, an open forum?
With that,
meeting,
100%,
right?
yeah.
But maybe what Alex Moore said is a peek into why they don't do that.
Right,
because
they didn't know the rule.
Instantly put their foot in their mouth, and now it's a bigger issue than it already was. That's my hunch. Why the NFL would probably not want them to talk.
But that would be fair. I think a lot of fans, even if he didn't know the rules, it exposes the fact that a guy that's in charge of a game has no idea what he's actually officiating. John Harbaugh's going to get up there and eat the turd burger.
Yeah.
And so does Lamar Jackson.
And then they had Mrs. Butterworth on, you know, giving his explanation, you know, from the league office.
He was slow and I guess soaked his pancakes a little bit too much. We'll be back tomorrow with Woman Crush Wednesday. Inside Access coming up here in a matter of minutes. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, I'm Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy. Talk to you in the morning. For now, class dismissed.
Unscripted, unfiltered, and on camera. The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. It's proof that they actually show up for work.
Yeah.
Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Play of the day in college basketball is Columbia laying 4.5 points on the road at Stony Brook. Columbia comes in with a 9-1 record with their lone loss coming to UConn. The Lions have the more trustworthy offense here, ranking in the top 30 of effective field goal percentage and top 10 in offensive rebounding, which should give them plenty of second chance look. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app. Please gamble responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. Whether you're hosting a small get-together or the biggest celebration of the year, we've got everything you need. Choose from delicious entertaining options, crowd-pleasing catering, and the freshest seafood around. Need the perfect centerpiece? Our in-store butchers are ready to hand-cut your holiday favorites just the way you like. And don't forget to top off the night with a tasty scratch-baked dessert from Lauer's Bakery. All your holiday must-haves, all in one place. Available at all locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
FanDuel is the number one sports book for same-game parlays, from points and rebounds to threes and assists. FanDuel is the best place to combine your favorite picks into same-game parlay or track every stat live, all in one easy-to-use app. And right now is the perfect time to join because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players you love the way you want. And the best part? You get paid instantly when you win. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. Head to FanDuel.com/Vinny to sign up today. FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
And now, more fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. Ooh, a trade offer. Sure, people tend to overthink trades, but not you. Unless it snows in Atlanta, or that defense gives up too many points. What if this running back retires between now and Sunday? You can always trade for a whole new game by playing Ravens Scratch-Offs. Get a chance to win up to $200,000 instantly or other great Ravens prizes. When fantasy gets too real, change your game to Ravens Scratch-Offs. Please play responsibly.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. Think Verizon's best 5G network is expensive? Think again. This season, bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for a better deal. Then use those unwanted bills to wrap up goodbye gifts to AT&T. Or cut them into snowflakes to celebrate your switch from T-Mobile. 'Tis the season to save at Verizon. Just bring in your bill to your local Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms apply.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where did I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Join Jeremy and Rick Dempsey this Thursday at Costa's Timonium Fairgrounds Restaurant from 6 to 8 p.m. for a Rick Dempsey autograph signing and meet and greet.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The sting from the Ravens' loss to the Steelers still hasn't worn off, especially because of the handful of questionable calls made by the refs along the way. John Harbaugh revealed yesterday that the league admitted the penalty against Travis Jones that led to a 4-point swing was incorrect. He also spoke more on the Isaiah Likely touchdown that was called back and what actually constitutes a catch in today's game, but it sounds like that conversation with the league didn't clear up anything in the head coach's eyes.
Am I comfortable? No. Do I think there needs more clarification? Yeah, it's about as clear as mud right now. That's how I feel about it.
And last night, the Chargers outlasted the Eagles 22-19 in overtime. Jalen Hurts turned the ball over 5 times in the losing effort, 2 of which actually happened on the same play. Later on in OT, Philly was knocking at the door to score a game-winning touchdown, but Hurts was picked off by Tony Jefferson at the goal line to seal the victory for L.A. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine this afternoon with temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaCanfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Players don't, they know. They've been in the NFL. They know how this stuff works, and I tell them basically we don't make any excuses. We don't point any fingers. That's not what we do here. We never have. We walk out here with our chest out and our chin up, and we look to the next game. We are fighting still for everything that we want to accomplish. So it's tough. It's been a tough, challenging road for sure. But that's where we're at. And we will keep fighting, and we believe we can get it done.
That's John Harbaugh, and he is right about one thing. The Ravens have it all out in front of them still after all of what's going on, even after the loss Sunday at Pittsburgh. They win out, they're going to win the AFC North. The problem is they're 6-7, and they're terrible at home, which the Ravens traditionally, historically, have been very good at home. And here they are with one home game left. They're 3-5 at M&T Bank Stadium.
Yeah, and it's not even just the raw numbers. It's the eye test. It's how these games have gone. It's the Lions taking it personally the last time they met and then rubbing their noses in it. It's the Texans taking it personally the last time they met and then rubbing their nose on it and basically saving their season. The Texans are a completely different team from that point on than what they were prior. It's a Steelers team that we all thought was done after they started booing Renegade and tried to run the coach out of town. Getting off the mat, saving their season, and rubbing your nose in it by being willing to take deep shots and all over the place, including the first play of the game, when the whole league was mocking them for not having a 20-yard passing completion in forever. So it's not just that it's happened, and it's happened in rapid succession, and it's happened at a historic rate on the negative side, but it's also the optics of the way that it's happened and how little regard a lot of these opponents held them in, and sort of the contempt with which these games were played. It's the first time since 2015 that they've lost 3 games at home in which they were favored.
It's only the second time ever, right? That's the only other instance when you look that up.
Yes, only other time that's happened. And you just, you look at the totality of the home performances, and they don't seem to feed off the crowd. They don't seem to feed off that energy. Even the ones that they've won, the Cleveland game, that was a rough first half, man. It hasn't been a fortress for them. It's been anything but. It's been a house of horrors for them. And I think it has a whole lot to do with the predicament they find themselves in.
I made a joke to Ken in the press box on Sunday that Steelers game was the first time the fans stayed all 4 quarters. And that is not a shot at the fans. That is not a shot at the fans. The Browns game ended up being a blowout, even though the first half was dicey. They got killed against the Lions, even though it was a 1-score game. The Texans game, it was empty by third quarter. Rams game, it was...
Well, but there were a few hundred that stayed just to boo Harbaugh off the field.
And use choice words to John Harbaugh. It's been so odd and so un-Raven-like, where this is only the 3rd season in now 30 seasons in which they finished their home schedule with a losing record. Even the worst years the Ravens had, a lot of them, they'd be 500.
You would mention this place in the same breath as Seattle, in the same breath as best home field. Mile high, especially through the Manning era.
that's one of the places no one wants to go. That's a place where no matter what the record is, no matter what the standings are, even if you were heavily favored, you won in Baltimore, you were doing something right. And look, we didn't bring any of this up yesterday, and there was a lot to get to. But it's also the backdrop of the fact that, like, we talked to Jermaine Lewis, we talked to Marvin Lewis. There are people flying in from all over the country to be a part of this remembrance of the 25th anniversary of their first Super Bowl. And as Marv Lewis reminded us, they didn't get to do this 5 years ago because it was COVID. And it was all over Zoom. Yeah. So it's the first time they're bringing them back. And Ray does the squirrel dance. And they get punked by Pittsburgh. Like,
He not only did the squirrel dance, but at halftime he spoke to the fans, got everybody fired up.
And they didn't play particularly impassioned football on either side of the ball from the giddy-up. Rodgers is emasculating the defense from the first play of the game, and the offense, once again, is a decent, moves the ball a little bit early, but then it's asleep at the wheel, no energy, no cadence, no pace, no first-half scoring.
And something that's even crazier, guys, with the news happening late yesterday in our show, Ravens-Patriots Week 16 flex to Sunday Night Football. Ravens entered this year 22-3 under John Harbaugh in home primetime games. They might tie the losses this season. Yeah. That's crazy. The Lions game and the Bengals, so you're 0-2. You could be 0-3 if you lose that Patriots game. Tie the losses from Harb's 08 through 24 in one season.
Yeah, they've been horrible in primetime. Say for, I guess, down in Miami, but at home.
But even they play with their food. If the coach isn't trying field goals and goes for a few fourth downs.
Throwing a fade to Achane on Kyle Allen.
That was fun.
If you actually ran your offense through Achane in the screen game and both running backs, that game was close into the second half. So, yeah, I think it's an indictment on them. And I really just do wonder if all the hype from the summer and all the press clippings and everybody fawning over the roster and fawning over the players and fawning over the coaches and fawning over the front office. I mean, I really wonder. And the way they've had this sleepwalking vibe early in games, I really just kind of wonder if they thought it was a little bit like their birthright. Like, we're going to be there in the end. And so there's just hasn't been an urgency.
Wake me up in December?
Right?
Yeah, wake me up in December.
There has not been an urgency to them across the board.
I will say this, and I talked to some people that work there, but are around there, and they felt early, even in the summer, there was a different vibe about this team, and they weren't saying it in a positive way. Yeah. Like, there's a different vibe about this team than there was in years past, and I kind of blew it off.
Like they thought they were hot stuff.
Yeah, and it's like I kind of blew it off at the time. But now you sort of it's just the vibes are not great.
Well,
and they never were good.
No.
And being in that locker room after the Steelers loss, and look, everyone's seen the video of Lamar. Like, it almost felt like they know it's done or close to done at this point. Marlon Humphrey said yesterday, leading into the Steelers game, his quote, "It's a must-win game." There were guys talking. Must-win game.
They didn't play like it was a must-win game.
They did not. One team did. One team did. One team changed their spots.
For their season.
Yeah. Aaron Rodgers is running. He's throwing the ball downfield. Those are two things we haven't seen him do in a while.
Yeah, I mean, look, if this season goes the way it looks like it's going to go, some of the sort of carnage in the wake, when you cut the season wide open and you look at the innards, right, and you do the autopsy, we're going to be talking about talent, right? We're going to be talking about these legs weren't good enough, these hands weren't good enough. But, we might be talking a little bit about heart and soul, too. And that's off-brand for them, but that's very on-brand for this year's version of the Ravens. And I think it also, you see that bleed out when they're playing at home. And when they're playing at home and they're expected to win, and again, they almost seem to kind of take it for granted.
We have a massive Tuesday show. There's some action going on down at the winter meetings. Does that mean the Orioles are going to get involved? We'll talk some Orioles in this show. But
funny.
guess-wise, Terps got blown out Saturday night in Iowa. We'll talk to our buddy Chris Nockey, part of Terps Radio. You hear the games right here on 105.7 The Fan. He joins at 3 o'clock. Cynthia Freeland, are the Ravens done? She's from NFL Network. We'll ask her at 4. And our friend Morgan Atzett from Fox 45 Sports. We'll talk Ravens and O's with her at 5.
Yeah, obviously a lot to get to here. Bengals looming around the corner is a big deal. Talk some baseball. I mean, I don't know.
They're in the mix, Jason.
Yeah, there's part of me that
they're in the mix.
Well,
never heard that before.
I'll be sitting back and listening on a lot of those segments because I'm not going to. There's enough people who are like whitewashing this joke of a front office and just peddling this stuff off like it matters or like it's real. Yeah, let them do something. Let them do something. I'll believe it when I see it.
They're in the mix.
Other than to tell agents how much they want their players.
Yes, they want them bad. Hey, coming up next, though, we switch. Stick with the Ravens, and time for some necessary roughness. Lamar Jackson. It's a slump. He hadn't been good for a while. Just how bad? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer and please play responsibly.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
Baltimore, be honest. Your car's been through some things this year. Potholes, crab cake runs, that one parking spot you thought you could squeeze into. So before you're dashing through Baltimore or escaping town to avoid your in-laws, give your ride some holiday cheer at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Their friendly techs will check your lights, wipers, tire pressure, battery, and more with every oil change. No appointment, no stress, and fast. Grab holiday savings now at BaltimoreOilChange.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Slay this season.
Hey, fellas, it's Bob Haynie for Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet, it's a cheat code for your action parts. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. My wife loves it almost as much as I do. Blue Chew is great. It's chewable. It really is that good. You'll have flashbacks to your glory days, fellas. And it's not just about your performance. It gives her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, you get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code BOB1057 at checkout and cover the $5 shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety information. It's Bob1057 at checkout. It's BlueChew.com. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring.
Ready for action, hockey fans? BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, is giving players another reason to lace up and hit the ice this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to the goals, the checks, the face-offs, and the breakaways with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like Dark Mode 2. Log into BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, all throughout the hockey season to see what's new.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Necessary roughness.
Downright nasty.
Brought to you by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them on Route 1 in Bel Air next to the Falston Walmart or online at plazaford.com.
It is getting ugly right now.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, I can say that. You know, we got new addition. We got D-Hop, guys like that on our team. And I don't think he came over here for us to be in this situation. You know, we known for winning, man. But I feel like this is just an adversity game, man. I feel like at this point of the season, you know, we got to just keep fighting and just keep God first.
That's Lamar Jackson after the game Sunday, talking about DeAndre Hopkins for one came over here, added to the offense. We thought this offense coming off last year's historic offense where Lamar should have won his third MVP, that adding D-Hop to it, just missed one offensive lineman. This thing was the train was going to keep on rolling. Well, Lamar was hurt, and then he came back. He was good in the second half against Miami, won Offensive Player of the Week in the AFC.
Yeah.
Since then, he was responsible for one touchdown in Minnesota, none in Cleveland, none against the Jets, none against the Bengals. Finally had a passing and a rushing touchdown against the Steelers, but frankly wasn't great in that game either. What's going on with Lamar Jackson?
It's the worst, as far as I'm concerned, it's the worst stretch of his career. I mean, you can now go back 5 straight games. He's completed less than 59% of his passes. Yeah. You got to go back to his rookie year, and even some of those weren't really starts, to find a stretch like that. So the accuracy's been off, the fundamentals, and look, he's always been an off-script guy and a guy who's freelancing is going to help him and all that, but like he's missed, his fundamentals are off. He's in his own head in a way that I don't think we've ever seen before. It's not like these are January playoff games and they have a slow start and he flips out on the sidelines. He's flipping out in November.
And he's overhyped, too.
Against a bad Vikings team. He's flipping out all over the place.
And Jason, in those games, he's overhyped and it kind of wound up to this is the opposite
and
of
this
that.
is from the beginning.
Yeah.
And the eye test, the body language, none of that has looked right going back to before the injury. And it's bled into the injury. But I mean, we can now go back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go back 6 games. He's got 6 passing touchdowns, and 4 of them came in one game. Mm-hmm. Like, this is not. And factor for the injury. Factor for, like, maybe him and Monk not being on the same page they were in the past. Factor for the bad offensive line. Factor for the 30-year-old running back coming off a 2,000-yard season. Like, you could factor all that in. I still never thought we'd see an extended version of this degree level of quarterbacking, given the heights that he's hit so far in his career.
No shot. No shot at all. And look at the last 3 defenses he's played. Steelers defense, they're nothing special. Bengals were historically bad coming into that one. The Jets defense, not special at all. I'll give you Cleveland. I'll give you Brian Flores and the Vikings on the road. But this hasn't been murderer's row when you're talking about defensive teams. And despite it all, in this 5-game stretch, 2 touchdowns, 4 picks. He's got 2 lost fumbles, so 6 turnovers in these 5 games. And I felt like for the first time in a bit, there were more extended glimpses of Lamar Jackson in that game.
There were some flashes of who he is.
Yes. Like the touchdown run, there were some third down scrambles that he picked up. I liked him driving the football at times, whether that was to Zay down the field or even Bateman had one of those catches. But something that we continue to see, and this isn't just a Lamar Jackson issue, it's an offense as a collective. They're terrible in the red zone. They suck in the red zone. We are this.
And he was a genius in the red zone.
Yes.
Both of his MVP seasons. All 3. And the one he didn't get the MVP.
We are this deep into the season, and Lamar in the red zone has a 42.5% completion percentage. Dylan Gabriel's better than him in the red zone. Like McCarthy, that is among the lowest in football.
But could that also be more revealing of a flaw in construction? Because we've said all year, the only guy who shows up for him in the passing game this season is Zay, and Zay's not built to win in the red zone. Zay will never win it. I think it's fair to say. He's never really going to win in the red zone, and Zay's not going to be a touchdown producer. Zay wins between the 20s, and he wins in a unique way, and they've maximized that.
But it was the same offense a year ago and everything like kind of.
Okay, well, who's the real Bateman? The Bateman we see most of his career, or the Bateman
we'll get into that in a little bit.
Especially the Bateman for the second half of last year when this thing was going crazy.
We'll get into that.
Likely doesn't even have a future here. Who would have said that a year ago?
No.
And Andrews does. Does Andrews show up in big games?
No.
So
in
who
regular
are the
season big
playmakers?
games, he does. Usually.
Not against the Steelers.
Yeah. No, he has one career touchdown against the Steelers. That was last year.
And he wanted one so bad in this last game that he kept it from going to Hopkins.
But the other thing is, and again, there's things around him. But Lamar, we give him all the credit in the world, and he's won 2 MVPs, and last year he was the best he's ever been, 4th passer rating of all time. As was once said in the Spider-Man movie, with great power comes great responsibility. Lamar Jack, he's got to wear this. I'm sorry.
Yes.
And there's things going on around him, but he's bad. And we've seen quarterbacks. Heck, I can remember a year Steve McNair didn't practice at all the second half of the year, and he won co-MVP. So, yes, he's marginalized a little bit, but he's supposed to be a Superman, and he's not even close to that right now, and he's got to wear a lot of that. I'm sorry.
Dude,
yes.
You guys know I'm not an Aaron Rodgers guy. What was it? The broken wrist in that game? I know it's not his throwing
How about
wrist,
Justin
but-
Herbert last night?
Yeah. How about him running? Yeah, he got
with
destroyed.
a broken, bloody hand.
Yeah,
He's their entire offense running the ball.
Yes. Yeah.
No, this isn't good enough. It's not good enough. But Lamar Jackson's a top 5 quarterback in this league. That is a known. That's a known commodity, and they're going to have to pay him again.
Yes.
Like he's a top 5 quarterback in this league. I do wonder about the rest of this cast and how good they really are. Because as good as he is, he might never be as transcendently all-time transcendent as he was a year ago, MVP or not. And if that's what it takes for these other guys to look the part, I got news for you. He's not going to have the greatest season in NFL history every year. It's not going to happen.
No. But there's got to be a middle ground. And
I think there will be a middle ground. But how many of these guys are legit?
Yeah.
The league didn't want Andrews.
No. Well, they didn't want him at the Ravens' price.
Now they've re-upped.
Yeah.
So they spoke.
Mm-hmm.
Bateman came back to them because the rest of for a lot of reasons, but part of it was he had a chance to get something here. He couldn't get anywhere.
Yes.
Why did Ronnie Stanley come back here for almost pennies on the dollar?
Because he didn't want to take physicals elsewhere.
Well, and I mean, we're talking critical positions now. We're talking your one downfield threat. We're talking your left tackle. We're talking tight ends in a heavy tight end offense. And the one who's got upside, we think, has no future here.
No,
I think the cast.
Yeah.
And again, Zay's fun. Zay's great. Zay's never going to win for you in the red zone.
You want to hear an incredible stat about Zay Flowers? He caught a touchdown on his 6th target of the season. He hasn't caught one since. He's got one touchdown.
He doesn't, again.
That was a screen pass.
I think they're going to be.
It was a great play.
That was awesome. Stanley laid someone out.
Yeah.
As much as everybody couldn't stop gushing about this roster a year ago, I think when you really bear down on this in February, combine time in March, I'm not sure how many of these guys are special.
Would you say in the locker room, in the castle, there was a lot of resting on their laurels?
Absolutely.
I think
they said it out loud.
Yes.
It was DeCosta's quote. That's why we played it a million times.
Coming up next, the week ended in the National Football League with a wild Monday Night Football game. We'll recap and look back at this week in football, including we'll hear from Andy Reid. We'll hear from Josh Allen. It's League at Large next here on The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Hey there, Jason Locke and Fora here. My friends, Mayor and Mayor at Town Appliance have everything and anything you could possibly want or need in terms of upgrading your kitchen, your laundry, your outdoor spaces, and really anything in between. Town Appliance in Owings Mills, right off Reisterstown Road. They have a glistening showroom. You're going to walk in there and wish it was your kitchen. Heck, we liked it so much. We imported some of it. We got a new washer for our basement, and we got a new range, and we got a new microwave all in one sitting. That showroom is chic, it's clean, it's modern, and it has anything you could be looking for, big or small, in the world of appliances. Maybe you're looking to transform your kitchen, a new layout, a new flow. Maybe your outdoor kitchen area needs an upgrade. Maybe it needs a design upgrade as well. Sit down with Mayor and Mayor like we did, and in a matter of minutes, maybe like 30, they can do for you what they did for us. They'll line up delivery, installation, all that stuff. It could not be easier. They are pros. They're the experts. Let them help you out. They've been doing it for decades. You can find the entire inventory of anything you might be interested in at townappliance.com. You could call them, you could text them, or again, just do what we did. Go check them out. See Mayor and Mayor. Tell them I sent you. That showroom has anything you could possibly need in the world of appliances at Town Appliance.
Who doesn't love a little extra? At Jiffy Lube, your 15-minute oil change service comes with free fluid top-offs, tire inflation, windshield cleaning, and even a quick vacuum. No appointment needed. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy. Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wine, spirits, beers, all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
I'm Kevin Harlan. You're listening to the station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7.
The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Major League Baseball's winter meetings are in full swing, and the Orioles have actually gotten off to a faster start this offseason than previous years in the Mike Elias era. However, the rest of the AL East has been just as aggressive, if not more. Boston has made multiple trades to shore up their pitching staff, and Toronto didn't waste any time handing Dylan Cease a massive 7-year deal. Elias was asked if they feel that extra pressure to match the rest of the division.
I don't know if there's much more I can say about the American League East. We pride ourselves in competing in that division. I think ultimately it's a good thing for us and our players to, have those stakes constantly being raised, and we got to figure out a way to emerge.
And the MLB Draft Lottery will take place this afternoon, with the Orioles holding the 4th best odds of landing the first overall pick. League rules indicate that a team cannot receive a lottery pick in more than 2 consecutive seasons, meaning the 43-win Rockies won't be eligible for the top selection. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Blue Chew. Blue Chew has the first chewables that give you confidence in the bedroom. Go to BlueChew.com today to get your first month free. Just pay $5 shipping. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine this afternoon with temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalese.
Sponsored by Anderson Buick GMC of Hunt Valley and Abingdon. It's smiles for miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Hurts keeps, throws, batted up and picked off. Intercepted, and the Chargers win the ball game.
Maybe the best feeling, just a wonderful feeling of winning and thrill of victory. It's certainly in the discussion. I put it in the discussion, the birth of my 7 children, my marriage, in the conversation. Just joyful, joyous, and the biblical definition of that is just overflowing with joy.
So here's the highlight. Monday Night Football, Joe Buck on the call. Raven for life. Tony Jefferson intercepts tip pass, clinched the game in overtime. Eagles were in field goal range, could have tied the game. Instead, it ends. And then you heard from Jim, don't call me Harbs Harbaugh, and talked about the joy of winning a football game. Justin Herbert got beat up in this game.
Man.
But he also rushed for 66 yards and helped them move the football down the field. They got 5 field goals from Dicker, the kicker, and they beat Cameron Dicker, and they beat the Eagles 22-19 in overtime. And the Eagles look broken on offense.
Yeah, I mean, look, neither team had a whole lot of downfield acumen in terms of moving the ball. It was a slog. Barkley got going more than we've seen lately, but that proved not even to be enough. Hurts didn't really want to use his legs at all for whatever reason.
He had 4 carries for 8 yards.
I mean, and even they said during the broadcast, like, hey, we think, he's gonna run more here. They want more design runs. I think they were calling design runs. I don't think he wanted any part of it, which is kind of odd because the guy who's bleeding out on the other sideline is literally
like, I'll run.
He can't even grip the ball with 2 hands. He's fumbling, and he just keeps saying, "This is the only chance we have to matriculate the ball, so I'm going to do it." And Hurts would rather just sit back and throw picks. But this is a huge win for the Chargers.
Yes, massive,
and it's a huge turn of events for the potentially the Kansas City Chiefs as well. Because I don't think 3 teams from that division are making the playoffs in all likelihood.
Chiefs are done, man.
And that takes the Chiefs out of finishing second in this division, probably. I thought it was really gutsy from the Chargers. Chargers defense played really hard. And look, the Eagles defense did a really nice job as well. I mean, they weren't giving up any touchdowns, and they still lost the game.
Well, you think of it from a Chargers perspective, where the Eagles turn the ball over 5 times. You don't typically think you have to go to overtime to win that football game, but you turn the ball over 3 times themselves. They had the fumble immediately after a Hurts interception at one point, and then the crazy play where Hurts had 2 turnovers in one.
They said since 1978, the same player has not turned the ball over on the same play twice. And he threw the pick, then they stripped the big man interception. Hurts recovers it, then he gets stripped, and the Chargers recover it again.
It's a fantastic win for the Chargers, no 2 ways about it. But with that being said, spinning this forward, they can't win in the playoffs with that offensive line. They can't, man.
They lost.
Our guy Bradley Bozeman is
it was a rough night for him.
That was rough for him.
Rough night.
He was hit 11 times.
Well, and that's without the Eagles' best defensive lineman playing in the game.
Yeah.
No Carter. It's a tough road to hoe for the Chargers, the way they're doing it. I mean, literally, I can't imagine what Justin Herbert feels like this morning.
Cold tub.
And it's just, I mean, think about Ladd McConkey a year ago and like what that is now. I mean, Gadsden was a thing for a while, and then teams realized that's where the ball's going.
Well, but now
that's nothing. Keenan Allen is done.
So
he can't separate.
Full disclosure, I have him in a couple fantasy leagues, so I was doing a deep dive on him. Because the tackles are both out and the line's so bad, they leave him in the block more often than they did before because he's
like
a big
tight
body.
end.
Yeah.
He's like a
so
tight end.
so like he's been marginalized as a receiver.
The Johnson kid still can't really catch the ball or do anything consistently to the positive. Yet here they are. It's a really good. So this is now 4 straight home games where they've allowed 19 points or less, and they've allowed 14 or less in 3 of those. The defense gets the job done. Derwin James in and out of games, same stuff as always. But look, that was blood and guts, literally, and they deserved it.
It certainly seems like they're going to make it because you look at the current landscape in the AFC where they're 9-4, Bills are 9-4, and then 2 8-5 teams with the Texans and Colts. Colts just brought Phillip Rivers out of retirement.
Yeah, that's fun, Jason. What do you think of that?
I can't imagine that's going to go well. So you'd think those are the 3 wild cards: the Chargers, Bills.
By the way, if he gets signed to the active roster, his Hall of Fame clock resets.
Restarts.
But what 44-year-old Phillip Rivers signing with the Colts, Jason?
I mean, desperate times, I guess.
Yeah.
Desperate times.
Did not have it on my bingo card. He's got a grandchild.
Yes.
Phillip Rivers.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, so back in the NFL. Let's move to another game, and a game that I think we all assumed the Chiefs at some point would find a way to beat the Texans. They did not. They lost 20-10. Andy Reid talks about the loss.
Listen, it was a great atmosphere for a football game. The fans were phenomenal. We came up short, obviously. So I need to make sure that I give the guys an opportunity on those 4th downs to make plays, take full responsibility for that. Thought we could muster something up there, and I knew points were important. So, but that's my responsibility to make sure those work. And then, the obvious is we've had too many drops. You got to take care of that. I'm not sure where these came from. We've been catching the ball pretty good there till last couple games. So we've got to go back to that and make sure we're done. These are great players that have had some drops, and quarterback I know would like to have a couple of those throws back. But we've got to start making those kind of plays offensively. And defensively, I thought, again, the second half of the game, we played really, really good, sound football and made plays. We're able to put the ball back into the offense's hands. And then special teams, I thought did a good job too. So
the Chiefs are 6-7. That he's referring to the 4th and 1 from his own 30. They didn't convert in a 1-score game.
He should have punted. Your defense is your best unit.
Patrick Mahomes had no picks, no touchdowns, 3 picks. And is it possible this receiving corps just isn't good?
Well, I think, again, if you're going to ask me why things dried up, you could look at the Ravens as an example. How come the Ravens could push the ball downfield last year and they can't this year? I would say a lot of it starts with the offensive line. Yeah, I mean, look, we know what Hollywood Brown is. Like, that's nothing special. Rice has been a guy who gets the ball a ton, but it's not downfield. It's all within 10 yards of the line of scrimmage. They're a lot like the Ravens. Their explosives are really hard to come by. The run game's not as good as it was a year ago. The downfield passing game is a joke.
Kelsey's
the quarterback's having the worst stretch of his career. The tight end, who everything's run through forever, it looks like he's getting old. Now, I don't think they're going to throw an extra $13 million at Kelsey.
No.
But we'll see.
No.
I'm guessing not.
Oh, if you're him, just right off into the sunset, dude. You get Taylor Swift. You've made enough money. She has more money than she knows what to do with.
She's a billionaire.
Multiple
almost.
lifetimes.
Yeah.
But to me, despite all of it, the offense being terrible, Andy Reid lost the plot of the game.
Yes, he did.
Why you went for it on 4th down at your own 31, the Texans up until that point had 1 first down in the second half. 4 3-and-outs. Your defense was playing its butt off. Punt the ball away, give them a chance.
So their streak of winning the division is over. They're 6-7. The Broncos are 11-2. Are they missing the playoffs? I think they are. 100%.
I think last night. I mean, that was
100%.
a big result for them to the negative.
Bills have head-to-head. Texans have head-to-head.
Yeah.
Chargers beat them in the first
Jags
matchup.
have head-to-head, even if Houston catches the Jags.
Yeah.
Jags got them head-to-head.
So is this the year, like, because we got we got New England and Denver up top, and they both have young quarterbacks. Is this the year that Josh Allen, because he doesn't have to go through Kansas City, and they're starting to get things together, at least offensively? Could this be the year that Buffalo finally cracks through?
It could be. I don't know about Buffalo beating Denver or Houston. I think those defenses can shut them down. Well, we just saw Houston shut them down.
Yeah. That Houston defense is...
I don't know about them getting past those two. But, like, this is clearly the year that the Chiefs finally fell off fell over the curb, tripped over the curb, fell off a cliff, whatever you want to say. And the Ravens did what to respond to it?
Yeah, they ran it back.
And they did how much to get better?
They ran it back.
They treaded water.
Fine.
All we got to do is we just got to tread water.
Yeah, because we're good.
I mean, imagine if they actually really, owner on down, wanted to be better than the Chiefs this year. Imagine what might have happened.
Well, right now they're the same.
Oh, they're worse. The Chiefs
beat them.
Beat the snot out of them.
Chiefs eviscerated them.
Dudes were soft quitting in that game.
Yeah. Coming up next, it's T-Bone time. TMI with TIM. What you got?
We kind of touched on this a bit. Jason, you brought it up earlier. Rashad Bateman, and there's a lot wrong with this offense. He certainly plays a role in it because he has not come close to what he was able to do in 2024. Is this just an off year for Bateman, or is this cause for concern? We'll get into it next on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll have more from Orlando, Florida for baseball's winter meetings. Also, one day closer to Ravens-Bengals. The Ravens are looking at a sweep by the hands of the Bengals. Can they avoid it? We'll tell you how.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Last night, Jalen Hurts became the first player with 2 turnovers on the same play since 1978. If you haven't seen it, it will be on blooper reels for years. It was embarrassing, but it's only part of a much bigger problem. The Philadelphia Eagles offense has disappeared. They've lost 3 straight games. They haven't scored more than 21 in the game since October. They better figure out something soon because their chances of repeating as champions are fading fast. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Here's something most doctors know that most men never talk about. Stress from work, money, and family doesn't disappear at night. It can follow you into the bedroom, and suddenly your mind won't let your body do what it used to do naturally. For moments like that, doctors often look for treatments that help both the brain and the body. That's where Rugiet Ready comes in. Unlike those other popular brands, Rugiet Ready is a next-generation drug that helps prime your brain for arousal and increase blood flow. It uses 3 C ingredients in 1 mint that dissolves under your tongue so it absorbs fast. Most men are ready in about 15 minutes on average. Over 150,000 men have already tried Rugiet. A doctor reviews your health online, and if it's appropriate, the prescription ships discreetly to your door. Visit Rugiet.com/sports to get 15% off your first order. That's RUGIET.com/sports. Individual results may vary. Rugiet Ready is a compounded prescription that is not FDA approved. Visit Rugiet.com for full safety information.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back?
back. If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
When someone treats you like family, you remember it. That's why so mmany clients send their loved ones to Rice Law. Because we don't just handle cases, we take them personally. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Today, partly cloudy, high of 34. Tonight, cloudy, low around 29. Tomorrow, high near 42.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Here's something most doctors know that most men never talk about. Stress from work, money, and family doesn't disappear at night. It can follow you into the bedroom, and suddenly your mind won't let your body do what it used to do naturally. For moments like that, doctors often look for treatments that help both the brain and the body. That's where Rugiet Ready comes in. Unlike those other popular brands, Rugiet Ready is a next-generation drug that helps prime your brain for arousal and increase blood flow. It uses 3 C ingredients in 1 mint that dissolves under your tongue so it absorbs fast. Most men are ready in about 15 minutes on average. Over 150,000 men have already tried Rugiet. A doctor reviews your health online, and if it's appropriate, the prescription ships discreetly to your door. Visit Rugiet.com/sports to get 15% off your first order. That's RUGIET.com/sports. Individual results may vary. Rugiet Ready is a compounded prescription that is not FDA approved. Visit Rugiet.com for full safety information.
Hot takes from the guy behind the glass.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
TMI with TIM.
TMI, my friend.
Inside Access. 105.7 The Fan.
It's T-Bone time. TMI with TIM, and the floor is yours. I want to pick up that conversation. Yes. Rashad Bateman. Critical drop on a third down that would have been a first down in the red zone.
That was a big
Sunday against the Steelers, and it's been that type of year for Rashad Bateman, and it's really disappointing considering just how good he was for the Ravens last year. And it wasn't a situation of Bateman, in September he had all of his yards, all of his touchdowns. He was playing his best down the stretch. He had 6 touchdowns in the Ravens' final 6 games, including the playoffs. Had a touchdown in each of those playoff games. He had 8 downfield touchdown receptions in 2024. That was the 3rd most in the NFL, trailing only Jamar Chase and Terry McLaurin. So good company to be in there. But he was fantastic in the red zone as well, because that's always been his calling card, even when he was struggling. Remember, we'd always see those PFF charts where
he's always
separation,
open.
he's all the way in the top right corner, but it just never really clicked between him and Lamar Jackson until last year. And now it's just more of a disconnect, guys. It's It's one of those points where, yes, the offensive line being as bad as it is, it really neutralizes the deep ball aspect of this offense. But he's just a complete non-factor in this offense. He's got 2 games this season in which he has more than 25 yards receiving. Heck, some of the more memorable moments from Bateman when he had the personal foul in Miami where he was trying to argue with the ref and plead for pass interference. He's got the smallest target rate of his career. Gets a target on just 12.3% of his routes. It's more of a 5% drop from last year. Career worst catch percentage, 51.4%. Last year it was 62.5%. It's nearly his worst yards after the catch per reception. And last year, when Lamar threw it to Bateman, great things happened. It was 125.9 passer rating, 77.9 passer rating this year when targeting Bateman. So I put up a poll on IA 105.7 The Fan. And when you look at Rashad Bateman, you're on his Pro Football Reference. It's kind of which one of these years is not like the other. And 2024 is certainly the outlier where he had 9 touchdowns that year. He's got 6 the rest of his career. The 756 yards receiving, by far and away the best of his career. So all those numbers, is this just an off year or is this cause for concern moving forward for Bateman? And this poll just went up prior to us going on air. It's pretty split to start. He'll bounce back in 26. I'm a little worried. 33.3%. He'll bounce back was 35%. 2024 was an outlier, 31.7%. You got to have some concern.
I voted outlier.
It was an outlier. You got to have some concern for this guy.
Look, I believe over time it will become even more clear what they had cooking last year was unlike what most of what we've seen in the history of this league. How balanced they were, how many personnel groups they had ridiculous EPAs out of, and the quarterback had a arguably top 5 season in the history of this league. And if you were to distill it down to one thing that kept the season from being prolonged, it was a guy not catching a ball that hit him in the gut. And out of all the things a year later, nobody's really looking half as good as they did a year ago, but that's the guy who gets paid in season. And you're telling me this is a normal front office. You're telling me this is really about trying to win the Super Bowl every year. Okay.
I'll say this. We've gotten back to the whole, I don't think Lamar trusts Bateman. There were a couple times in that game Sunday where he was wide open and didn't even look at him. And with good reason, because he hits him on what would at least been a first down and possibly a touchdown, and he drops the ball on a shallow cross.
Well, I think we've seen multiple instances. It brought up the Miami part of it all, the attitude type thing. Remember the Rams game? It might have been the Texans game where Cooper Rush was throwing that deep ball to him and he quit on the route.
Yeah.
And even Harbs afterwards was like, dude, what's going on? Just the body language and all of that hasn't been right at all this year.
I think it's an absolute outlier. There was something special going on a year ago. And it reminds me a lot of previous seasons with Bateman now.
Yeah,
just watching Sunday and sitting there and seeing him wide open. And
He's
Lamar
not a very heads-up player.
No, Lamar doesn't even want to look at him. And then when he has to look at him, he drops the ball. That's where they are.
Dude. It blows my mind. Likely's going to walk out the door.
Yep.
At a time when they've got nobody with size who can win on the outside. Okay.
And likely he's been injured and hadn't done anything either. It's been a fascinating season on many levels. For
I'll
this
bet
football
you
team.
from here on out, wherever he goes, I don't know where Likely's going to be, and I don't know where Bateman's going to be.
It'll likely be
I bet you
elsewhere.
Likely has a better career than Rashad Bateman moving forward.
I think you're probably right. And he's probably going to make more money too.
Oh, he'll definitely make more money.
Yeah, Bateman's not making real money. Coming up next. Maryland basketball. It's been rough, and they lost by 19 at Iowa on Saturday. They take on Michigan this weekend at home. We'll talk to Chris Nockey, part of the Maryland broadcast. You can hear him right here on 105.7 The Fan. That's an 8 o'clock tip on Saturday, which means pregame coverage starts at 7 here on The Fan. Chris joins us next.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. FanDuel's the number one sports book for same-game parlays. From points and rebounds to threes and assists, FanDuel's the best place to combine your favorite picks into a same-game parlay or track every stat live, all in one easy-to-use app. And right now is the perfect time to join because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Head to FanDuel.com/Ken to sign up today. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This holiday season, comfort means more than a warm home. Get FH Fur's $49 36-point heating inspection and maintenance check and help us give back with FH Fur donating up to $10,000 to Toys for Tots.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Get 24 ounces of Rao's pasta sauces for $5.99 with Prime through December 9th at Whole Foods Market. The shortcut to an easy pasta night. Just heat, pour, and twirl. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Rumor has it there's a new side dish this fall season that's sweeter than your mom's sweet potato souffle. You can now earn Upside cash back at Giant. That's right. You can get up to $15 cash back on every Giant run at more than 100 stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware. Whether you're shopping for the entire holiday menu or just picking up some last-minute items and find some peace and quiet while you're at it, you'll get Upside cash back on every Giant run. It's a pretty big deal.
Download the free Upside app and start earning today. Use promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus at Giant. Use promo code CHARM12. Giant is now on Upside. That's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location and participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance.
Financial services.
Insurance.
Financial services.
Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide.
Is both.
Nationwide.
Is both.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner and are cheaper to operate. The Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in them. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Game Day Uncensored at Barrel House Live this Sunday as we broadcast live 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Barrel House Live is your go-to for live music, sports, and nonstop fun. For more info on the hottest shows in town, visit FalstonBarrelHouse.com.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
Emory Jones played 16 snaps against the Bengals on Thanksgiving night, but did not play versus the Steelers. Coach John Harbaugh recently gave an explanation for why the rookie didn't touch the field this past game.
He played okay in the game. It wasn't better than either one of the other two guys in the first game. You know, you didn't outplay those guys. Going into the game with your best guys that you feel are playing the best, so you got to meet players where they're at. Not to say you couldn't get more time this week, you know, based on what happens in practice or how guys are doing health-wise and those sort of things.
MLB's draft lottery is set to take place today at 5:30 from the winter meetings. The Orioles have the fourth best odds at securing the top pick in the draft. Baltimore has had the top selection twice since 2019. According to reports, Kyle Schwarber and the Phillies have agreed to a 5-year, $150 million contract. Schwarber finished second in MVP voting as he hit 56 homers and drove in an NL-leading 132 RBIs. The O's, Mets, Red Sox, Pirates, and Reds were reportedly in on Schwarber. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 30s with an overnight low of 29. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 46. I'm Tim Barbalace, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
We're efforting to get Chris Nockey on the program. Maryland played Iowa Saturday afternoon. Ended up losing 83-64 in a game that probably wasn't that close. Maryland made a nice run late to cut it to under 20, but it basically hung around 25 most of the second half. And yeah, it feels like, and I'm curious to get Chris's thoughts on this when we get him on the program, but against real Big Ten teams, on the road, I feel like we're going to see a lot of this.
Yeah, well, especially if they come out shooting the lights out from three, that this team's not going to be able to play from behind. This team needs to keep it close. They need to get to the foul line. They need to be in position where the other team thinks they have to foul them. And this one got out of hand pretty early. Payne did his thing, but it really, for me, comes down to, again, what I'm viewing them through is the portal of the young guards. And the young guards, as they start playing on the road in this conference for the first time, are going to have some games where they're overwhelmed, where they turn it over a bunch and they can't score it a lick. And that's what this was.
Well, Darius Adams picking up 2 fouls in the first 5 minutes of that game, and then he rode some pine the rest of the first half.
They're young, they're naive, and that's going to play itself out on the road. And again, I'm just looking to see, what does this look like in February versus now?
Maryland, of course, has Michigan coming up this Saturday, and if you haven't been paying attention to college basketball of late, Michigan's basically blowing everybody out. I think they play Villanova tonight.
Yes, they do.
So that should be interesting.
And they're a pretty heavy favorite, and my suspicion is they score 85-some points, something like that, and they win the game going away.
Maryland and Michigan this Saturday. That's an 8 o'clock tip, which means pregame coverage starts at 7 here on 105.7 The Fan. Chris Nockey will be part of the call, and he joins us now. And Chris, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So, we just lost him. He was on hold, and then he was gone. Unfortunately, I think we have some phone problems. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're going to get Chris. By the way, as we wait, Ken Rosenthal just posted that the Orioles matched the Mets the offer to Kyle Schwarber. They offered him the same 5 years, $150 million.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
He wanted to stay in Philly.
Yeah. What is that? I mean, what is the point? You either sign a guy or you don't.
Well, they can't force him.
Because he's been there and he's won there. So you're going to have to pay him more.
You're going to have to pay him more, yeah.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, they did match the offer.
It's ridiculous. No, they didn't.
Oh, they
didn't.
According to Rosenthal,
they didn't match it because they're not the Phillies. Because they have no history of winning. Because he's a loser GM and Dombrowski's won. No, they didn't match anything.
Well, they matched the offer.
No, you don't know that.
Well, according to Ken Rosenthal,
he doesn't know that.
He says the Orioles offered $5,150, the Reds offered $5,125, the Pirates offered $4,120, and he stayed with the Phillies for $5,150. So those are the...
He also says the Orioles have been involved in discussions for virtually every player at the top of the market other than Bregman and Bo Bichette.
But let's go out to the phone lines now where Chris Nockey joins us. And Chris, we'll get back to the Orioles in a few minutes. But A rough game in Iowa, Chris, and I just wonder what do you find most troubling? The shooting, the fouls, the turnovers, or is the answer just yes?
How about all the above?
Yeah.
Right? D. It's all of it. It's turnovers are just killing. When you don't shoot the ball well, turnovers become especially problematic. And, those empty possessions, they're shooting 31% from three. They're giving up 37 or 38% from three, which means the defense is lacking a little bit too. There's so many areas of concern, and there are reasons for it. The team was put together on the fly, like a lot of college basketball teams are in this day and age. But, I don't think Buzz had a lot of time to work in the portal by the time he got hired. And I just think the team, plays 2 games over the course of the next 3.5 weeks. And you've got some time to work on some things and try and get things going in the right direction. And that's the only way you can approach it right now.
We were just sort of talking about the game a minute ago, and my kind of take on it is like it's a really young backcourt, and they're naive, and they've never really seen this before. And we saw in a super experienced backcourts of around here recently, but new to the Big Ten, go on the road in the Big Ten and figure out how quickly you can get into foul trouble and figure out how quickly early turnovers will doom you, and that we're just going to have to kind of live with some of this and hope it looks better in March. No.
Yeah, I think that's a part of it. I do think that sometimes youth can be an excuse. You have to, at this point in time, they're 10 games in. You should have learned some lessons. For instance, the slow start doomed them in the early game against Georgetown. And so going into play Iowa, first of all, it's always traditionally been a hard place to play for whatever reason. But also they're coming off their first loss of the year. They got beat pretty badly at Michigan State. So they're going to come out and try and hit you in the mouth early on. And yet the team just looked unprepared for that. The players looked unprepared for that, and that's disappointing because freshmen or not, you've got to learn from that. You got to be ready to go from the start, and you've got to be better on the road. At home, you have such a much greater margin for error than you do on the road, and part of it is you got to play much closer to 40 minutes than you do at home, for sure.
We're talking to Chris Nockey, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. Chris, when you go to Iowa, it's almost like going to the wine store. They're going to have exciting whites, and this year's version, Bennett Sturts. You got to see him.
Wait! Have you used that one already?
I have not. I have not. I've seen it. I can't tell you I made that up. I've seen it before, but I thought it was appropriate here. But Bennett Sturts, impressive kid.
Yeah, I mean, were it not for the kid at Michigan who's tearing it up, Yaxel Landenberg, who we're going to see this Saturday, might be the best player in the conference. And he was absolutely unerring against the Terps. And he was particularly good, I thought, late in shot clock situations. They never had a problem getting a clean look at the end of the possession. And a lot of that, falls to your point guard. And that's what he is. He's kind of the consummate point guard. I know he's on a lot of NBA radars, largely because he makes no mistakes. He's not the most, dashing athlete you've ever seen, but at the end of the game, he's got, 25, 26 points and 7 or 8 assists and without a turnover. I mean, it's a pretty clean stat sheet.
Well, Chris, Terps did get back an older player in Solomon Washington from injury. Second game back against Iowa. What have you thought of Solomon so far? Obviously, still playing his way back into game shape.
Yeah, that's. He had the kind of injury where he couldn't, he couldn't do any cardio work, right? And so he's at a real disadvantage right now. I mean, he really helps because he's a physical kid, gives him a nice presence inside that have much more representative size inside now that he's back, and he's a really willing defender. I think he's a kind of your classic 10.6 rebound kind of a guy. But it's going to be a while before he's most effective. And hopefully, once the calendar turns and you're looking at the majority of your Big Ten games starting January 1, the guy's ready to go. Because I think he's a really important part of the equation.
So this team, obviously, like it begs some questions right now. And I think one of them is like, who's who's the secondary scorer to Mr. Payne. If you had to throw a dart in somebody's direction in regards to that, where would you throw it?
You know what? Jason, that's an interesting question, and I think that the early returns are mixed. I think Darius Adams has shown he's capable, but I think that's one of the things you have to come to terms with during the course of these 3 weeks that I'm talking about is how you want to play this out. You know, one of the really interesting things about the Iowa game, and I know there was a lot of competition on Saturday for eyeballs. I don't know if you watched it, that much of it, but down the stretch of the game, Buzz went almost exclusively with his 4 oldest guys and with Darius Adams on the floor. He's a freshman. And I think he did that for a lot of reasons. First of all, he's tired of seeing the ball thrown into the stands. But I think he was really disappointed in the quality of play from some of the other guys. You know, so and they end up spending a lot of time on the bench. And you know, every player's about playing more. Every coach is about playing better. And these guys have to play better. I think there's enough talent there to get you some really quality wins, but they just haven't played to the level that you need to play to get to that point. So I think it'll be interesting to see what he does over the course of the next 2 or 3 weeks, and in terms of deciding who are my 7 guys, who are my ride or die guys here.
Well, Chris, the schedule certainly doesn't lighten up this weekend with the number 2 Michigan Wolverines coming to College Park. It should be a heck of an environment at Xfinity Center. But what have you thought of Michigan thus far?
We saw them up close and personal in Vegas. And, 24 hours after Gonzaga beat us by 39 or whatever it was, they beat Gonzaga by 40. So they were absolutely unguardable out there. They have a front line that goes 7'4", 6'10", 6'9", and the 6'9" player's the best player in the league, I think. So that's a tough. It's a tough game for sure, and but it's an opportunity. And what you've done to this point in time really wouldn't mean a thing if you were able to win this basketball game on Saturday night. So you have to take that approach. You have to play with some desperation. You have to play smarter. You cannot turn the ball over 14, 16, 18 times against a good team and win. It's got to be single digits. You got to be able to make some shots. I mean, it boils down to some execution. It's a tall task for sure, but nobody goes undefeated anymore. Nobody does. So you have to assume that they're going to fall to somebody, and perhaps lightning's going to strike on Saturday night.
Maryland, Michigan, Saturday at 8. Pregame coverage starts at 7 right here on 105.7 The Fan. Chris Nockey will be on the call at 8 o'clock right here on The Fan. Chris, thank you as always for your time, man. We appreciate it.
You bet, guys. Good catching up.
Coming up next, we hit the hot corner. Winter meetings are going on. Orioles are allegedly throwing money out there. Does this mean anything? We'll hear from Mike Elias, maybe a little Craig Albernaz as well, as they spoke yesterday at the hot corner next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll have more from Orlando, Florida for baseball's winter meetings. Also, one day closer to Ravens-Bengals. The Ravens are looking at a sweep by the hands of the Bengals. Can they avoid it? We'll tell you how.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman from my law firm and my friends at the law office of Michael A. Friedman. The holidays are here, but it's also wintertime, which means weather, freezing rain, snow, which means the roads are going to be slick. And if you or a loved one gets yourself involved in an accident, do you want to go with a firm who I can guarantee you the name on the door is not going to be the person that represents you if your case goes to trial? That person's too busy making television commercials. Or do you want to go with a firm where if you go with the law office of Michael A. Friedman, I can guarantee you right now it's going to be Michael, it's going to be Steven, it's going to be Rachel Friedman, who are going to represent you at trial. So you can go ahead and Google them right now and see that they're really good lawyers. Don't just take my word for it. Google them. Or go to maflaw.com and you can read their bios and see the awards they've won, the accolades they've received. So once again, if you or a loved one gets yourself involved in an accident, do what I would do. Go with the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. They have convenient offices in both Owings Mills and Glen Burnie. For a free consultation and evaluation of your case, give them a call. 410-363-6848. Again, that phone number, 410-363-6848. Or go go to maflaw.com. You can email them from the website. I guarantee you when you do, Michael, Stephen, or Rachel Freeman will get back to you. And when they do, please tell them Ken Wyman sent you.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable Beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
There's nothing like holiday shopping. The lights, the music, and yes, the stress. Thankfully, Smythe Jewelers has made holiday shopping holly, jolly, and easy for 111 years. Not only does Smythe have an awe-inspiring selection of jewelry and gifts at every price point, but their staff has the knowledge and kindness to ensure you always leave confident in every purchase. See for yourself this year in Timonium, Annapolis, or Ellicott City, or visit online at smythejewelers.com.
You know your customers. Ralph likes his coffee black on Fridays, but Mondays he takes a little cream. Jennifer comes in every 3 years when her lease is up to get the newer and better model. And for some reason, pepperoni pizza sells like crazy on Friday nights. Who knew? At Odyssey, we have the expertise to get your media plan done right. With ads like you're hearing right now, to targeted social media campaigns, search engine optimization, and location-based advertising. Advertise with Odyssey and help us grow your business. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Inside access to the Orioles. Brooks.
Another phenomenal play at third.
Cal.
Fires across. He got him. What a play by Cal.
It's the Hot Corner with Jason, Ken, and Tim. 105.7 The Fan.
I think so. I mean, you look at our payroll as it stands right now, and it's still well below where we were at last year. And we'll just consider opportunities as they come up and have those conversations with ownership. But we do have room for more moves, multiple more moves.
Multiple more moves. And according to the industry, I was just looking at Twitter, the Orioles are, quote, involved with seemingly everybody that's available. Ken Rosenthal just posted in the last 50 minutes. Obviously, Schwarber signed with the Phillies 5 years, $150 million. He had the offers from the other teams, Pirates at 4/120, Reds at 5/125, and the Orioles at 5/150 as well. We don't know about deferred or anything like that. But does this mean anything to you, Jason?
No, it means nothing to me. You either sign a player or you don't. I've been a part of several negotiations in my life, and I've covered countless. And they don't happen in a vacuum. You were being made aware of what other people have on the table. You have the ability to meet a number or come up with a number that secures the player's services. You also know how to hang out in a ballpark, be in the vicinity, be in the zip code, and then get attaboys for it. And hey, go buy some tickets now because we really tried. This is pathetic. It would be beneath a real major league front office with a real billionaire owner who really cared about winning, who actually did want to spend. It's not that hard to do this. In fact, it's really easy. I could do it. Anybody could do it. They continue to choose not to pay what the market will bear for players to come here. And no, this isn't Philadelphia. He's got no history of winning here. No. He's never. This hasn't been his home ballpark before. Like, no. You've accomplished nothing. Nobody cares about how many regular season games you won between March of 2023 and June of 2024. Nobody cares, including smart baseball people and fans in this town. So you either do it or you don't do it. Here's what I know. You didn't hear anything about the LA Dodgers whatsoever because they don't have to talk. And then they went out and they got the best. They didn't get Halsey, who's got a fastball that the league destroys. They didn't get a reclamation project who's down on his luck, but we can fix him. They just went out and got the best closer in the world. Mm-hmm. Like, that's what they do.
Yeah.
It's to the point where it's...
Just shut up.
It's show me. You have to do it. Like, I could care less hearing the fact that they offered the same years and same dollars as the Phillies. It was the same scenario, similar, with Corbin Burns last year. Like, you either sign a player or you don't. And we've yet to see Mike Elias give out a true multi-year contract, not an opt-out after year one, a true multi-year contract.
He did tell reporters yesterday that he's had multiple real multi-year deals, but not accepted.
Well, but what planet are we on? This guy's been here 8 years, dude, and we're in the running for the first overall pick again. Yes. That's where we are. We're back where we started, and in between, he's added nothing of significance to this roster outside of the Kyle Bradish trade, one of like 15 pitching trades he made that actually popped. And what else?
Corbin Burns for a year.
The fans deserve real moves. And Mike brought up the fact that, hey, we're not even close to the payroll that we had last year, which is true. They're $52 million away from the payroll that they hit last year. Right now, projected spending $108.5 million. So spend it. Like, at this point, like, dude, you can do deals that might hurt at the back end. You can do deals like... Remember what was the quote he said last year? We're not trying to win the press conference or whatever the heck that means.
He's still not trying to.
Yeah, like
I'm torn on this because if this would have been happening 2 years ago, like you lost your window to like appease us with offers.
Yeah, you're year 8.
I feel like I'm Charlie Brown with the football. Like the fan inside me believes they're going to make, but I believe this every winter. And then I'm going to be left with Max Scherzer and Ryan O'Hearn getting re-signed. But it's everything that you hear is that they seem to be acting differently this year, but they got to finish. Like just rolling around and talking doesn't get it done. They have to finish some deals because beyond that, it means nothing.
Yeah, and he is talking different this year. The quote, him saying the ownership going in the red, he's bringing this up time and time again, and they did those type of moves earlier than we've become accustomed to this year as opposed to in prior years. But, like, now make some real moves.
So let me ask you a hypothetical because I like to get you worked up, Jason. So if they come out of this, because they've made it clear, whether he says it with his own mouth or you hear it from the people in the industry. Hypothetically speaking, they sign Alonso and say Ranger Suarez. Are you now all of a... How do you feel about that?
Next question. I'm not engaging. I'm not indulging. I'm not doing this. There's plenty of other people who will do it.
Okay,
people who cover this team... People who cover the game nationally. There's plenty of people peddling in the world of BS. I'm not doing it.
It's not BS. It's a hypothetical.
You guys can talk about it amongst yourselves. I'll watch Champions League soccer. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
There's no way they're signing.
It's just stupid. It's really. They
said they got money to make 2 big moves.
Yeah,
they could if they wanted to.
They got money to make 2 big moves.
They could easily get one of those guys.
Yes.
Because it's $52 million. That's just to make it.
By the way, for what it's worth, and I'm not telling you he's coming, but while Schwarber always wanted to go back to Philly, the reporting is the Mets are reluctant to go more than 3 years on Alonso. So he's probably not going back to the Mets. So he's going to end up elsewhere. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Is it here? I don't know. Let's have some fun. A little bounce back, fall back next here on The Fan.
Now, There's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
When the Ravens' opponent misses a field goal, you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets with minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app the next day. The opponent misses another field goal, you automatically get upgraded to a free 10-piece thanks to McDonald's. Download the McDonald's app to get this offer and for other great deals.
Beware the holiday buffering.
Who are you?
The ghost of internet past here to slow down right when your guests arrive.
Not this year. We got Verizon's 100% fiber optic home internet. Scored a limited time offer for $20 a month and locked in the price for 3 years.
Fios home internet, that's scary fast.
Now we can all stream, video chat, and game at the same time. So bye.
Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch to Fios home internet today. Fios 300 megabits per second plan at $20 a month with autopay. Any Verizon mobile phone plan and bonus discount. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for my home customers. Terms apply.
See website for details. Bills Happen is not a lender and does not make credit decisions. Not available in all states.
Hey, bills happen! So when you need extra cash fast, go to billshappen.com. Have you been turned down? Are your credit cards maxed out? Do you have bad credit? Go to billshappen.com. All you need is a job and a checking account. You could find a lender and get up to $5,000 cash as early as tomorrow at billshappen.com. Billshappen.com is the smart way to get a personal lender now. So if you need extra money for car repairs, medical bills, family emergencies, whatever you need cash for, go to billshappen.com and you can get the money you need as soon as the next day, up to $5,000. At billshappen.com, our process is safe, secure, and all online. No one to deal with in person, and Bills Happen does not charge you any fees to use our service. It's easy. When you need a lender, just remember, when bills happen, go to billshappen.com. Billshappen.com for the cash you need now. Billshappen.com.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. Most people don't come to us just because their feet or back hurts. They come because pain has started to shrink their world. They've stopped being active, stopped doing the things that used to bring them joy. And they wonder, is this just how it'll be now? Then they find their way to the Good Feet store. We listen to their specific needs and goals, then fit them with arch supports that match their feet and lifestyle. And then step by step, life begins to open up again. Not just easing pain, but living fuller. Not just moving easier, but reclaiming their lives. They're more hopeful, like they've been given a second chance. Because when pain no longer leads the way, possibility returns. I'm Jonathan Cotton reminding you, rediscover just how good life can be again. See how we can help you with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
Hey, hockey fans. Now with BetMGM, you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's hat trick jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime score bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Are you like everybody else in the world who has no idea what to get everyone for the holidays? Well, you're in luck. We got you. Hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Because with hands-free Skechers slip-ins, you just step into them and they're on. There's no bending down, no touching, no fuss. Plus, Skechers slip-ins come in everyone's favorite styles and colors. And you can get slip-ins everywhere stylish footwear is sold, including a Skechers store. Or if you're too busy to shop in person, just get them online at Skechers.com, Amazon, and more.
Subscribe to the Fans YouTube channel and check out the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access every day. When we walk the talk, you can watch the talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
Orioles president of baseball operations Mike Elias has made multiple moves this offseason, but there's still plenty of work to do. Elias doesn't expect a lack of money to be an issue in being aggressive to improve the club.
You look at our payroll as it stands right now, and it's still well below where we were at last year, and we'll just consider opportunities as they come up and have those conversations with ownership, but we do have room for more moves, multiple more moves.
A day after bringing Phillip Rivers in for a workout, the Colts are signing the 44-year-old to the practice squad despite last playing in an NFL game in the 2020 season. Daniel Jones tore his right Achilles on Sunday, and their backup QB, Riley Leonard, is dealing with a knee injury. Rivers was recently named a semifinalist for the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and his eligibility clock would reset if he eventually signs to the active roster. The Dodgers and Edwin Diaz have reportedly agreed to a 3-year, $69 million deal. Diaz pitched to a 1.63 ERA and converted 28 of 31 save opportunities for the Mets last season. He also struck out 98 batters and issued 14 walks in 66 1/3 innings. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 30s with an overnight low of 29. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 46. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Tim Barbalace. O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Bounce Back, Fall Back is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse. Behind every champion is a great night's sleep. Find your perfect mattress backed by science with Bed Match only at Mattress Warehouse. Learn more and find the location nearest you at mattresswarehouse.com.
Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Back to 7 days ago, and Maryland was taking on Wagner that night. They were 21.5-point favorites. They covered that spread, 89-63 winners. Both of you guys fell back there. The Sixers, they were taking on the Wizards that night. They were 13.5.
Let's relive that. That's a great moment in NBA history.
121-102. Jason,
go Sixers.
Jason, you fell back. You said it was going to be a one-possession game in the final minute. Wizards live to win the game. Can you bounce?
They got thumped.
Derek Queen, who had a fantastic night last night.
Yeah,
but this was...
Looks like a hell of a trade to me, Beltway Ben.
We might have to look at Ben. Derek Queen goes over 21.5 points, rebounds, and assists versus the Timberwolves a week ago. Hit easy 21, 8, and 6. Both of you guys bounced back. Celtics cover the 1.5 against the Knicks. They did, 123-117. Jason, you fell back. Can you bounce back? Cowboys-Lions game, that was the Thursday night game last week, goes over 54.5 points. That flew over 44-30. Can you bounce back? Jason, you fell back. You said 30-24, so that half-point hook.
Yeah.
Jahmyr Gibbs goes over the 75.5 yards rushing total. He did not, 43. Jason, you fell back. Can you bounce back?
Got 3 tutties.
Dak throws for over 265.5 yards. He flew past that, 376. Both of you guys bounced back. Jason, you said he was in play for 303 tutties.
2 interceptions.
Lions cover the 3-point spread. They did. 44-30. Both of you guys fell back. Ken won. Ken won 5-3. 5
that's a thumping.
to 3. We're in the middle of the winter meetings, ladies and germs.
This should be fun.
So we got a couple Orioles.
Yeah, when is this? I can't remember. When does it end? Is it, Rule 5 draft on Friday? Like, can we fast forward through all this BS?
Yeah, it's like Thursday. The Orioles will sign a true, no opt-out after 1 year in mumbo-jumbo, a true multi-year contract with a player, real money, $15 million per year by the time we do this Friday.
That's a low bar.
So they haven't done it yet. They haven't done it. They haven't done it yet.
O'Neal made $18 million last year.
That wasn't a true contract.
True multi-year deal.
Yeah, but I mean, 15? I mean, my God.
So
Ken,
by Friday?
By Friday, when we do this on Friday.
Bone, I will do one better. They will sign a true multi-year deal for $30 million a year by the time we do this again on Friday.
For $30 a year.
They'll sign somebody like Michael King, and it'll cost more than 2 years, and it'll cost more than 15 a year.
So that is a bounce back, begrudgingly.
Yes. It's a thrilling bounce back.
It is the lottery today. They have the fourth best odds.
Yes, they're going to win the lottery.
Not winning. Fourth best odds to have the number 1 overall pick. The Orioles end up with a top 3 pick, Jason. Heart of the cards.
Wow. Wait a minute. So
they have the odds for the fourth pick.
Pure
it's
chance.
Pure luck.
Yeah.
It's just a luck bet.
Yeah, I mean, it is and it isn't, depending on what you think these leagues are capable of.
Do you think they're going to rig it for the Oriole?
I don't know. Major League Baseball.
I don't know. I mean, they did Major League Baseball solid, taking some people on in their organization who they probably shouldn't have. So maybe there's payback. I don't know. I don't know how the world works, Bone. Yeah, I'm going to say the baseball gods don't like the way they pretend to build their roster.
So it's a fallback.
So the baseball gods are going to poop on them here.
Oh, that's a fallback for those at home. Ken.
It's the one thing they're good at, getting high draft picks. I'll bounce back, Bone.
Okay.
That was pre-lottery, though.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get to NBA tonight. Jalen Brunson. He is going to score over 28.5 points at the Raptors tonight.
What's his scoring average, Bone? Do you have that? Well, what's the Book of Bone have?
Well, it's 28.5 is the number. Scoring average.
You've got a computer.
I thought he had it as part of the thing. I'll bounce back.
35.9.
I'll bounce back.
Or excuse me, 28. I was looking at.
My bad. I thought you had that info when you give it.
Okay. Jason,
I think there'll be a lot of points to be had here. Raptors like to run and gun, and so I think the Knicks will follow. And I think he scores 30 plus, Bone.
30 plus. Let me put that in my notes. Games tomorrow. Only a couple games because of the NBA Cup.
Yeah.
Thunder cover the 15.5 point spread against the Suns. Still just one loss. Jason.
Yeah, Suns have been a really good covering team. Suns have been surprisingly efficient.
There's some
on
SOBs,
offense.
those Suns.
And it looks like we may see a team flirting with history in OKC, but they've taken the pedal off the metal a little bit. Excuse me, when it comes to covering. So that feels like a lot of points for me.
There's a lot of
Bone.
points.
I'm thinking this might be more like a 12-point win.
12-point win. That's a fallback for those at home. Ken?
What's the number again, Bone?
15.5.
And it's against Phoenix?
Yes, tomorrow.
I'm going to bounce back, Bone.
Bounce back. And one last NBA also tomorrow night. Lakers 4.5 point favorites against the Spurs. Lakers cover that, Ken.
I'm going to fall back, Bone.
Jason.
I'm going to be all over the over on that game tomorrow on WannaBet unless things change drastically overnight.
What time can we anticipate that?
That'll be around noon tomorrow. That'll be a regular noon show tomorrow. WannaBetWithUs.com.
Taking over the world.
I guess the Lakers cover, but I think that's a dead over game. I think we got over 240 in that one. Right now, it's around 235.5.
So is it a bounce back?
I think the Lakers cover, but I'm more interested in the over, and I think that we'll get more than 240 points. And right now, it's 235.5.
I got that in my notes.
Want me to say it again? I can go again.
For those playing at home.
It didn't sound like a true cover. But anyways, Thursday night football.
If I say it a third time, will it make the first one? Will it make the first one sound more real? If I do it, if I do the same spiel, would that make the first one seem more sincere?
You glossed over the actual.
It's like Beetlejuice. You say
Thursday night
glossed
football.
over it.
Bucks Falcons.
Ugh.
Baker Mayfield. His passing total 224.5. Jason, he goes over that.
Yeesh, I won't be messing with any of that. The injury report looks like it's going to be a little better for them.
Yeah, it looks like Evans is going to play.
He is not pushing the ball downfield at all, but they've obviously dealing with a lot of injuries, etc. Boy, Bone, I don't know, Bone. 220? I mean, Atlanta's pretty stinky.
Their defense sometimes shows up.
I'll say he throws for 227. How's that?
That's a bounce back.
Was that answer suitable?
Yeah.
Was that fourth right
You
enough?
went right to it.
Yeah. Well, so you're happy, I'm happy, Bone.
Yeah.
You're happy, I'm happy.
Yeah. Yeah,
happy Bone, happy Throne.
He's getting. It sounds like Evans is going to play on Thursday.
It smells like happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, it's a rhyme.
It's a variation of a theme.
I'll bounce back, Bone.
Bounce it. Bijan, his rushing total 73.5. Ken, he goes over.
Well, it depends what that lunatic offensive coordinator wants to do in this football game. Because sometimes doesn't he forget that he has Bijan Robinson? And
There's another one I'm staying away from.
Yeah. What's the number again?
73.5.
I don't like Tampa's defense, so they did just sign JPP. I'm gonna bounce back, Bone.
Jason,
man, Tampa's rush defense has really suffered the last 5 or 6 weeks. And Bijan last year was running 20-plus times a game in the final 5-6 weeks of the season. I think he's got 20-plus carries in 3 of his last 4. You would think they'd lean into that because Cousins can't really move or do anything. And he's good for explosives, and Tampa's been giving up explosives. So, Bone, I say he goes for 80.
And lastly, the Bucks cover that 4.5-point spread.
Oh,
Jason.
boy. Ugh. Man. I'll say Bucks by 3, but I want nothing to do with
Bucks by 3. Ken?
Bucks burned me last week in my Survivor. They need this game. I'm going to bounce back, Bum.
Bounce back.
Hey, before we step out, for the people that like the fact that the Orioles matched Kyle Schwarber's offer allegedly, and that they're talking to Paul
what is
to Pete Alonso.
What is there to like about that? How could you possibly like that?
Can I just finish my thought, please?
That makes no sense.
The Orioles have spoken with Kyle Tucker, according to John Morosi. So they remember Mike Elias drafted him in Houston. So they're in on everybody. Sign them all.
That's what Ken Rosenthal reported. Said everybody besides Bregman and Bo Bichette.
Yeah, they're talking. They're talking. Now you got to finish because talking's cheap. Coming up next, I think Jason's fired up now. He's got something to say about this Ravens defense next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll have more from Orlando, Florida for baseball's winter meetings. Also, one day closer to Ravens-Bengals. The Ravens are looking at a sweep by the hands of the Bengals. Can they avoid it? We'll tell you how.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. FanDuel is the #1 sportsbook for same-game parlays. From points and rebounds to threes and assists, FanDuel is the best place to combine your favorite picks into a same-game parlay or track every stat live all in one easy-to-use app. And right now is the perfect time to join because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Head to FanDuel.com/Ken to sign up today. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus in President Maryland. First online real money wager, only $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. An update on something we discussed last week. Deputy Commissioner Bill Daley says NHL players will not play in the Olympics in Italy in February if rink conditions are unsafe. This in response to reports that the ice will be smaller than NHL standards. How is this even a thing? How did organizers work so hard to get these players in the games and then create this possible drama? I'm Andrew Bogish.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Rumor has it there's a new side dish this fall season that's sweeter than your mom's sweet potato souffle.
You can now earn Upside cash back at Giant. That's right. You can get up to $15 cash back on every Giant run at more than 100 stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware. Whether you're shopping for the entire holiday menu or just picking up some last-minute items and find some peace and quiet while you're at it, you'll get Upside cash back on every Giant run. It's a pretty big deal.
Download the free Upside app and start earning today. Use promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus at Giant. Use promo code CHARM12. Giant is now on Upside. That's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Tonight, cloudy, low around 29. Tomorrow, high near 42.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
After a nice stretch of games from the defense against bad teams or teams that weren't playing well, Rams and Bears, they have good offenses, but they didn't play well against the Ravens. The Ravens have given up 32 and 27 the last 2 weeks against division opponents, and with that, cede the floor to Jason LaConfora.
About we been. Could we go from the late great Ronnie James Dio to the still very much alive Glenn Danzig?
On Inside Access.
So there were obvious causes for concern with this defense all off season long, and scheme will take you, I guess, somewhat far if you got the right guy scheming it, and. There's something to be said for going on a magic carpet ride and having things fall in place and all that, catching the breaks, football gods, all that stuff. But at the end of the day, I think what separates teams in this league more than anything else is talent, and it's particularly talent being able to do a couple of things. Keep the other team from getting all over your quarterback and getting to the other team's quarterback in a manner in which it takes the great ones and makes them a little less great, and it takes the good ones and makes them marginal. And this team is not capable of that. It was not built to do that. And I hope it has you asking questions not just of Zach Orr, not just of John Harbaugh, but of the people who put this together. And make no mistake, there's separation of church and state here. This is an old school football operation. There's the guys who pick the groceries and the guys who cook the stew. and they don't really overlap a whole lot, and there's some significant division there, and they're graded on how they develop those players, but like, what do you really have to work with? And when it comes to this defensive line, especially since Madubuike suffered what I think a lot of us believe will be a career-defining injury, it's so embarrassing what they're running out there and pretending to be NFL impact edge players. It's so embarrassing what they're putting out there and pretending that it's even borderline NFL level D-line, let alone one that was supposed to compete for a Super Bowl, even though the coach was scared to admit that they're supposed to compete for a Super Bowl. And I just think, people want to say, oh, well, like you're tough on them, or you're too mean, or why are you always pointing this out and pointing that out?
No
There's
emotion.
a reason that when they do open their mouths, and they don't do it all that much on the football operations side, and certainly they don't do it at all from the ownership side. But when they open their mouths and they talk about going cash over cap, and they talk about how committed they are to winning, and they talk about nobody appreciates pass rush more than us, but at the same time, we don't have that much to do this offseason because, next offseason, 2026 offseason, boy, that's going to be a bear. But I'm sitting back and watching safeties in the draft right now because have you seen our roster? You've seen what people are saying about our roster? We're pretty good. When they lead you to believe that comp picks are more important than free agency, when it's really about profits, not maximizing opportunity, then I'm going to call them out on it all the time in real time because those chickens invariably come home to roost. And this defense is a total fraud when it faces anyone who's won a playoff game in their history at the quarterback position this year. And the fact that Mike Green, who's had a nothing burger of a rookie season, is leading them in sacks.
Called it.
Without having one real true impact game and barely any impact moments. The fact that there's 115 NFL players who have at least 3 sacks for their employer, and none of them play for the Baltimore Ravens. Well, one does, Draymond Jones, but he got his in Tennessee.
Yeah.
When you faced a decrepit quarterback at home last week and a quarterback with a bad toe who hadn't played in 2 months the week before that, and they combined to drop back 84 times, and they're sacked once, and they're hit 8 total times, and they're barely pressured, and they're able to make on-script and off-script downfield shots, the likes of which Pittsburgh hadn't done all season, then that's the world. That's reality. That's the game of football saying you're not actually built to come close to stopping good quarterbacks, let alone great ones. When the Gabriels and the Tyrod Taylors and the Justin Fields and the number 9 in Minnesota, when those guys produce a 67.2 passer rating against you and you're 6-0 against them, and A-Fraud and Burrow and Mahomes and Allen and Goff and Stafford and Stroud combined to go 7-0 against you with 15 touchdowns and no picks and 68% completions and 260 passing yards a game and a 109.6 rating, and they drop back collectively 269 times, Bone, against you, and you get 27% pressure and 7 total sacks, 2.7% sack rate against them, because guess what? You're not going to fool them with pre-snap machinations. Zach Orr is not going to be able to magically get in their brains and scramble them because they actually know what they're doing. You built a fraud defense. And guess what? This time, bringing somebody out of retirement or bringing in just guys at the trade deadline wasn't nearly good enough to prop it up. But it just begs the question, when will Steve Bisciotti pay for a pass rusher? When will you trade up in a draft to go get a blue chip pass rusher? Because that's the only other way you can do it. How will you compensate for Jones not being who you said he was going to be and Madubuike never playing football again and you failing to develop anybody who can get pressure on the edge except for Owe, who you gave away for a safety who can't tackle, who has no special athletic ability, and whose calling card is supposed to be his smarts, but he just got caught on a 46-yard touchdown that might have ended your season to a running back, and you can't stop running backs, and you can't stop tight ends, but I'm supposed to applaud you getting a 5th-round safety who the Chargers weren't going to extend? That's winning? That's going for it? This is Super Bowl or bust mode? It's a joke. It's a joke. And they keep playing the same games because Roquan got paid, because Roquan was their big trade. And they were going to pay Roquan no matter what because the GM thought it made him look good. They took Likely's money and gave it to a tight end who's nearing the end, way closer to the end of the beginning, who's never showed up in a playoff game. Why? Despite Likely. They like winning in contract negotiations and saving their billionaire money way more than they actually like going for it, doing what's right for you who pay the freight on all this, and actually building a real Super Bowl caliber defense. It's a sham.
Coming up next, Cynthia Freeland think it's over? They, as John Harbaugh said, they still have it all out in front of them, but can they finish the job? Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network joins us next here on The Fan.
On demand, online, on your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
'Tis the season to be jolly at Bob Bell Nissan of Essex. Enjoy all-time low prices and rates with no payments until 2026. Sell or trade, we will beat CarMax offers by $500. Shop now at BobBellNissan.com, 410-288-2500.
Hey everybody, it's Bob Haynie for Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet, it's a cheat code for your action parts. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. It really is that good. I've been using Blue Chew for 5 years, and date nights have never been better. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, you get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code BOB1057 at checkout and cover the $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Remember, fellas, give our group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. BlueChew.com, Bob1057 at checkout, and get that free Blue Chew. Just pay the $5 shipping.
This holiday season, comfort means more than a warm home. Get FH Fur's $49 36-point heating inspection and maintenance check and help us give back with FH Fur donating up to $10,000 to Toys for Tots.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com. This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM, Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This December, celebrate the season at Molly's Place with the perfect gifts for hunters and anglers in your life. Or choose a Molly's gift card for easy giving. From our family to yours, Merry Christmas. So fuel your adventure at Molly's.
Ring in 2026 at Charm City Countdown. Maryland's biggest all-inclusive New Year's Eve gala brings a night at Studio 54 to the BWI Hilton. Multiple live bands, DJs, dance floors, and 17 party zones. Gourmet food, 5-hour open bar, party favors for all, champagne toast, and huge balloon drop at midnight. Hotel rooms on site. Tickets start at $79, and you can leave your wallet at home. Proceeds benefit caring communities. Get tickets at charmcitycountdown.com. Keep listening to win your tickets.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
The Ravens' red zone offense has been a complete 180 from last season. Baltimore had the best red zone offense in football last year, but this season ranks 30th. Coach John Harbaugh isn't losing faith in improvement despite being this deep into the schedule.
We don't run out of hope. I'm not a hopeless person, so we don't run out of options. We keep working and we keep developing and we keep coming back and keep fighting. We don't throw up our hands and say we're out of options. We don't do that. So the answer to that is a firm no.
MLB's draft lottery is set to take place today at 5:30 from the winter meetings. The Orioles have the fourth best odds at securing the top pick in the draft. Baltimore has had the top selection twice since 2019. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 30s with an overnight low of 29. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 46. I'm Tim Barbalase, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Some Ravens news quickly. The Ravens have signed guard Laken Tomlinson, who was just released elsewhere, and they've released themselves Carl Lawson. So that was a moment in time. Anyway, Ravens getting ready for Cincinnati. They'll be back on the practice field tomorrow. They've lost 2 divisional games in a row. Let's go out to the Window Nation fan guest hotline where Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network joins us now. And Cynthia, the Ravens still say they have it all in front of them, and they do. If they were to win out, they'd still win the division. But are you buying this team as capable of that at this point?
Capable, yes. It's going to be a nail biter, though. I mean, I'm kind of shocked at some of the things that I'm seeing, especially this past game. I feel like, there was somebody, I can't remember who was describing it as, like, it feels like the Ravens are playing with their food. They need to just eat it.
Well, when they faced Cynthia starting quarterbacks who've won playoff games, and I'm excluding Flacco from this because he's a backup who started for a while because the Browns had no quarterbacks, or at least weren't willing to play the one they had in Sanders. And he's obviously was holding in there for Burrow. But Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Goff, Stafford, Stroud are 7-0 against these guys. 15 touchdowns, no picks. Just 7 sacks on 269 dropbacks, a QB rating of 110, 260 yards per game, a pressure rate of barely over 25% against that caliber of quarterbacks. I mean, could it be that try-hard guys and, pre-snap deception and simulation this and want to be that might not be good enough with this level of talent on defense to beat those kinds of quarterbacks?
I think it's more accurate to say inconsistency, because I would say sometimes we've seen it look really great, and then other times we haven't seen it look so good. So I don't know if there's one. To me, it's like, well, tell me the identity of the defense. I'll wait. I don't know.
Collect all the corners and safeties in the world and figure out how to deploy them, yet they never really get their hands on the football in flight.
Right. It's like, well, so yeah, is that, I don't know, if a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? Like that kind of thing. So I don't know what I'm looking at. And I don't know if I've said that about the Ravens defense very often, if ever. So it probably feels and looks a lot different than Ravens fans are used to. If, nationally I can say like, yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of this. So it's more about, I think like they collected a bunch of assets in free agency in the draft. And unfortunately, the world shifted, and those assets aren't as valuable at stopping the opposing offenses as they may be forecast to be.
Well, the offense certainly is unrecognizable when compared to 2024, Cynthia. I know Lamar's banged up, and you can say that, but we were talking pick your poison offense. It seemingly every other week you'd have a different guy that's leading them in receiving, where now it's just Zay Flowers, and where the hell is the second receiving option, the third receiving option?
On someone else's team? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure what to make of that either. Like I said, I think when you deploy your cap in free agency and in the draft, you kind of have to, you either have to keep reconfiguring it like the Eagles do, right? Or you have to be like, this is what it is, and we'll just do injury replacements. So I don't know. Like, to me, the things don't fit together, right? You have very inconsistent pass-catching game, and then you don't have pressure on defense. Those things usually kind of help go together, right? Like if you're good at passing the football, teams will try to pass on you because theoretically you'd be playing with elite. So the things just they're not congruent pieces, and football is about these like tiny complementary aspects that all work together, and it hasn't been put together consistently in any way where you can say, like, this is the identity, nailed it, this is who they are, and this is what they do best.
Well, along the lines of sort of macro identity from a team building standpoint, so it looks to me at least like they kept Van Noy too long. Like, to expect Derrick Henry to come off a 2,000-yard season and be anything close to what he was a year ago is probably, a little bit foolhardy. One more year with Ronnie Stanley on that ankle has been, problematic. And yet they extend Andrews, and now seemingly maybe likely is going elsewhere. Did the timing and optics of that surprise you?
I feel like we need to know when it was really initiated, because some of these things take a long time to happen. So it's not
Cynthia,
like
for what it's worth, Andrews was asked about, and he said it came together in a couple weeks.
Yeah, but like, what does that really mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, a couple weeks to him, does that mean like since the summer? Because I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But is it odd that a team that's seemingly kind of long in the tooth in some key spots would sign the 30-something guy on the sort of relatively on the cheap who hasn't had a playoff moment, and the guy with upside with a month left in the season when everybody knows they've been talking to the 25-year-old kid since January?
Maybe the belief is that they can get both of them, and nailing one contract down affords them an accounting principle with the shared revenue system that lets them put some of the fee in this year and spread it out differently. So perhaps it's a strategy in order to get both. It's not an expensive contract.
No.
It's not like he's not breaking the bank. So perhaps the timing, like a lot of times you look at these in-season contracts and you're like, oh, it tends to be pretty team friendly, unless it's a holdover from something weird that happened in the, in the past summer. But it tends to be pretty team friendly. So my belief is they're probably trying to secure both of them, given the timing of it.
Talking with Cynthia Freeland's Inside Access here on the Fan. One of the things we talked about earlier in the show was Rashad Bateman. And last year it looked like this was his coming out party, and he had 9 touchdowns during the regular season, scored a touchdown in both playoff games. And now it feels like we're back to where he was with Lamar. I remember we had multiple conversations about Bateman before last year where it seemed like they were never on the same page. And then you look at the game against the Steelers, there were a couple of times he was wide open. Lamar didn't look at him, and he had the short crosser, which would have gotten at least a first down, possibly a touchdown. He drops it. Is last year going to turn out to be an outlier?
I hope not. I think this year's been, there's a lot of things that go into it. What we see with our eyes is only a fraction of what happens, right? Because when we go back and you and I go back and watch the plays, but like, is he doing the other stuff that's being asked of him? Is he selling the routes where he's not the target? Mm-hmm. Is he blocking in the rare cases they're asking him to? Is he running the route that was asked of him? We as outsiders will never know that answer, right? So you know that Zay Flowers improvs a good amount. Yeah. You can watch it. We can see it. So the question is how do we get the chemistry between the two of them to make a lot of sense so the quarterback feels confident in all of those situations, and then the drops don't feel like a magnifying glass because, you get the one, you're like, oh, you should have caught that one. You had so few targets. But then on other teams, that could be no big deal, right? Because they have so many reps together. The time on task really it dictates all of it for me.
Well, let's get into Week 15 slate, Cynthia. A lot of really good games. Well, let's get into your Lions coming off a big win against the Cowboys. They're heading to L.A. to take on the Rams. How do you see that game playing out?
Listen, I think right now I see the line at 5.5. I think they keep it closer, not because I think they're like some awesome team that's going to win. Without Brian Branch, they're just at you're asking guys to be playing now who, Arthur Millette, they just re-signed up. Like this is it's tough times for the Lions. And, I don't know. I think that it's just now more spread out. Last year was all one side of the ball where all the injuries were concentrated. This year it's both. I mean, Sam Laporta's not there. Amon-Ra St. Brown, I know he played and he looks great, but like, you can't tell me that his ankle's just miraculously better. Like, I don't believe that. I'm not buying that. And you're going up against the likes of like Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams, who are crushing the world and receptions and touchdown passes and, all of these things. And you're not able to get a pass. You didn't even sack Jordan Love once in 2 games. Like, I don't know. I think they randomly keep it close with like a Jahmyr Gibbs last-ditch effort. Like, I wouldn't be betting the Rams on the over on this one or the Rams on to cover on this one. But I think my heart is like, all right, good run, Lions. See you next year.
Woo! The Chargers, man, that was pretty gutsy last night. And I didn't Herbert.
Do you know what you watched? What game was that?
It's crazy.
What did I even watch?
I know.
I don't know. I don't know what to make of either team because the Eagles had a 68% pressure rate. That defense,
it's nuts.
You're telling me that is the highest of the entire season. You're telling me a team with a 68% pressure rate doesn't win a game, and then I look at you and I'm like, yeah, because they turned the ball over twice in one play, or a billion times. I don't know what that was. Flop. That was like, when you go on ChatGPT and it like gives you some hallucinating answer. That was the football version of AI slop.
So I guess it's probably not sustainable for the Chargers. I mean, part of me kind of thought they were already cooked because, he's getting hand surgery and, he kind of is their whole offense and they don't have a deep ball now and the offensive line is terrible without Alt and he can only run it so much himself with one hand. And yet, we all saw what happened. But, are they on borrowed time?
I have no idea. I mean, I think that, this Chiefs game this week, the Chiefs are last gasp. The whole we could have a playoffs without some really key quarterbacks in this league, and I just think this is going to be a tough test because angry Chiefs at home. It's Arrowhead, avenging the first loss of the season. I don't know if it's sustainable to have a club hand for your left hand and imagine that this is going to go well. I just don't. I don't know. Maybe and no shade to Justin Herbert because he is tough as nails. Absolutely. I mean, what a teammate. Who wouldn't want to play with him? But that's not just, I'm just saying how on earth can you imagine that stays like that? We haven't seen it. It's crazy.
Cynthia Freeland, always great. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
You got it. Have a great day.
Thanks. Coming up next, one of those quarterbacks that may not be part of the playoffs this year is Lamar Jackson. And what the heck is going on with Lamar Jackson? We'll get to the bottom of it next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll have more from Orlando, Florida for baseball's winter meetings. Also, one day closer to Ravens-Bengals. The Ravens are looking at a sweep by the hands of the Bengals. Can they avoid it? We'll tell you how.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the lawyers at Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice. We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. From party-ready catering and fresh seafood to the perfect cut from our in-store butchers, we've got it all, plus scratch-baked desserts from Lauer's Bakery. Available at all locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Coming up Week 15 Pro Football Sunday, absolutely massive game in the AFC playoff race. New England hosting Buffalo. New England 11-2, Buffalo 9-4. Basically pick the winner of the game. Buffalo a 1-point road favorite. Total sitting at 49.5. I have to think Buffalo will be a popular bet this week. Buffalo's quarterback obviously has a ton of experience playing at an MVP level, but I think New England's the better team. And New England at a pick'em price at home with New England's quarterback also playing at an MVP level, give me New England to win on Sunday against Buffalo. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-932-5858. That's 800-932-5858. 800-932-5858.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's Window Nation's end-of-year sale. This November, you'll save big with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0% financing for 5 years. And Window Nation will include their professional one-day installation. Window Nation's proven quality windows are so good, you'll actually save money on lower utility bills. And come with a lifetime warranty. Window Nation even has an A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau. Don't miss out on 50% off and 0 interest for 5 years. Sale ends soon. So visit windownation.com to get started.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound is heavy from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound, that's heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Around the Beltway, it's heavy off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Then it slows again from Greenspring Avenue to Falls Road. Then again passing Charles Street to York Road through Towson. Route 100 westbound, that's heavy from Arundel Mills Boulevard to Coca-Cola Drive. And in Hartford County, 95 south on past Route 24. Accidents on the left shoulder now. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Whether you're dashing through Baltimore or heading out of town, make sure your car's in the spirit. Friendly techs at Valvoline Instant Oil Change will check your lights, wipers, tire pressure, battery, and more with every oil change. Grab holiday savings now at BaltimoreOilChange.com.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalise. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
It's been a rough stretch for Lamar Demetrius Jackson. He had 4 touchdown passes against the Dolphins in his return, and then 1 touchdown he accounted for in Minnesota, none in Cleveland, or none against the Jets, none against the Bengals, and then finally 1 touchdown passing, 1 touchdown rushing against the Steelers, but frankly, he didn't look great in that game. What the heck's going on with Lamar Jackson?
It's the worst stretch of his career. Since the point in 2018 where he was the developmental quarterback who didn't get the reps because it was Flacco's team who took over in midseason. And even then, I think, as helter-skelter as some of that was, the overwhelming dominance of what he did to the run game offset any of the issues adjusting to life in the pocket in the NFL and all that. So I think for me, and injuries are a big part of it, but this is the worst stretch of his career. To have hit the highs that he hit last year with largely the same cast of characters and with the same play caller and head coach and all of that, and we're at a point where he's accounted for just 7 passing touchdowns in the last 7 games at a time when they're not running the ball that well at all. So they need the special quarterback to be special. And if his legs aren't going to be there, then they at least need him to be picking people apart from the pocket. And not only do they have no downfield thrust, but he's got 5 straight games where he hasn't even completed 59% of his passes in any of those games. It's a full-blown slump. It's a big problem. I don't think they are capable of lifting him up, and I don't think he's capable of putting on that cape the way that we're accustomed to and MVPing this team to the promised land.
And going back to last year, and the numbers jump off the screen when you look at the touchdowns and the passer rating and all of that, but an underrated aspect of it, and really you could say this for the majority of his career, he's always been so good at protecting the football.
Yeah.
And now, like, going back to Sunday's game, that interception where he's trying to lob it over the defender.
His cousin intercepted.
Yeah, Pierre.
Brutal
when he was
decision.
going to Ali, like, what is... Lamar,
but don't you think that's born of the fact that he doesn't trust his legs? Because normally if he's himself, he's just taking off and getting the first down and not even worrying about a jump pass.
100%. But that's just where things are right now. Yeah. And you go back to his rookie year, Jason, he had a 58.2% completion percentage. In this 5-game stretch, he's got a 55.6% completion percentage. It's so rough. The 4 interceptions, the 2 lost fumbles. It has not looked right at all. And in the big moments of the game, 3rd down, he's been terrible this year. 69.1 passer
There you go,
rating.
Bon.
Yes. And then red zone, where the whole offense has just been a complete debacle. It has looked just so bad. And yes, injuries play a part of it. Yes, the offensive line plays a part of it. But Lamar being the starting quarterback, you got to wear some of this.
He's got to wear a lot of it because he's the superstar. He's the MVP. He's the guy that, quite frankly, should have won another MVP a year ago. And he's also the guy that had the 4th best passer rating of all time last season. So you can tell me about the legs aren't as what they should be, but he's also seems to be processing slow in the pocket, and he's frankly just making bad throws. And you know what? I love to give Lamar Jackson his flowers when he earns them, but he's also got to wear this because he's making a lot of bad decisions and frankly bad throws. And as I told you earlier, Bone, what's the old line from Spider-Man? With great power comes great responsibility. So you're the man. And I see guys all over football who are hurt. Like, what the heck was going on with Justin Herbert last night? He becomes a running back with a broken hand. Like sometimes you got to do
what you got to do.
You got to do what you got to do.
They're in the same mode as the Chargers, if not maybe even more so, because they obviously have higher expectations than the Chargers. Look, here's the other overarching reality. I don't think Monk's going to just like outsmart everybody and lead them out of it. More Derrick Henry, just telling you that. People have been saying that all year. That ain't the answer. Their run efficiencies on early downs are bad. He ran 11 times in the first half. He got 30 yards, against a bad run defense at home. People were selling out to take that away. Could the quarterback really take the legs to another dimension? He's going
ran more Sunday.
He's going to have to, and it's going to have to be more effective, and it's going to have to be more explosive. But I also think, and we've been monitoring and chronicling the passing game, going back to even when it was looking pretty good in September. His go-to guy in this year's iteration of the offense is absolutely positively Zay Flowers, and there's no one else. And Zay Flowers comes with limitations. He comes with size limitations. He comes with high pointing the ball limitations. He comes with winning on the outside downfield limitations. He comes with short yardage and red zone and goal line limitations. Where are the biggest problems with this offense? Well, all those areas, and Zay Flowers ain't the answer to any of those.
That's what's really troubling, and we've been talking about it for weeks. Who is the second guy? They don't have one.
It better be Andrews. He just got paid again. What did he do against the Steelers?
He didn't do much of anything.
He did nothing.
By the way, a stat that's just incredibly alarming. Zay Flowers caught a touchdown pass on his 6th target of the season. He's not caught one since.
Well, he doesn't get red zone targets and end zone targets. He doesn't. He shows up in the middle of the field.
That's just the reality. Look, would you like him to have more than one touchdown? Absolutely. But his career high in touchdowns is 5. Yeah. This guy's never going to be a big touchdown guy. I can live with that.
No, but you better have somebody on the outside who can augment him. And if Bateman's back to being lost in his own head, and now you took Likely, who looked lost in his own head, and compounded it by giving his money to the other guy. 2 weeks is 2 weeks. We know what 2 weeks is. That's probably I don't know that's going to get the best
that's what 2
out
weeks
of
is. It's true.
One of the few guys who does have size and speed who maybe could win a matchup for you downfield.
Guys have roles in offenses, and you have guys that win in the red zone, and Zay's not going to be that guy, and that's fine. But you better have some guys that can win in the red zone, and that was Andrews last year. That was Bateman last year, likely to an extent. Those guys haven't showed up.
Look, in the past, Justice Hill's been a winning football player for them in the red zone. He's not coming back. And Keaton Mitchell does it a different way in the red zone, but if that explosive element isn't there for any period of time...
MRI came back clean.
Okay. Then they're really running out of options.
Coming up next, they used to be able to control things at home. M&T Bank Stadium used to be one of the great home field advantages in football. Not so much this year. What the heck's happened to their home field advantage? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Hey, it's Ed Norris. Consider joining me Wednesday, December 10th from 5 to 8 p.m. at the Mount Washington Tavern. It's one of my favorite places, one of my favorite events. Every year we do this. We have a toy drive for the Mount Washington Pediatric Hospital. Just bring some joy to kids who are stuck in a hospital at the holiday season. It's just that simple. It's not a happy time for them ordinarily, but you can make it a lot better if you stop by with a toy or a gift card, whatever. That's Wednesday, December 10th from 5 to 8 p.m., and I hope to see you there.
The law offices of Michael A. Friedman, 410-363-6848.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman from my law firm and friends at the winning team at the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. They've been serving the community for over 40 years. Give them a call today, 410-363-6848, or visit maflaw.com for a free consultation, and make sure to tell them Ken Wyman sent you.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Get healthy with Schmidt's Old Time 647 bread. High in fiber and less carbs, so you can enjoy the great taste and eat better. Enjoy 647's delicious bread, rolls, bagels, and English muffins. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt, your hometown baker.
This holiday season, treat your loved ones that live out of state to the award-winning Costas Inn crab cakes. The Costas Inn can ship them anywhere nationwide. Hurry, get your orders in for the holiday season now at CostasInn.com or call 410-477-1975. Happy holidays to you and yours from the Costas Inn family.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution, a local firm that helps people with IRS and state tax issues. Tax problems can be overwhelming and don't go away on their own. We tailor a resolution plan for each client's unique situation. For qualified people, we have reduced tax debts by more than 90%. Don't risk garnishments or bank levies. Call us now, 443-367-9000. Don't call an out-of-state 800 number. Call a local firm, 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. Get relief.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-2027. That's 800-275-2027.
The new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle is here, and you gotta like your chances. Literally. With only 325,000 tickets available for sale, this is your best chance to win $1 million. There are over 10,000 prizes of $50 or more, including 10 $100,000 winners. The final $50,000 early bird drawing is December 22nd, so get your holiday raffle tickets by December 21st. And hold on to them. They could be worth up to $1 million. Play the Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle today. Please play responsibly.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 95 southbound before Route 100, their fire department activity. It's on the left side, just stay to the right there. It's a brief delay. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 at Russell Street. And 895 northbound, that's heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway's heavy off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Slows again from Greenspring Avenue to Falls Road. Then again passing Charles Street to York Road through Towson. 100 westbound heavy from Arundel Mills Boulevard to Coca-Cola Drive. And in Hartford County, 95 southbound past Route 24, accidents on the left shoulder. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Emory Jones played 16 snaps against the Bengals on Thanksgiving night, but did not play versus the Steelers. Coach John Harbaugh recently gave an explanation for why the rookie didn't touch the field this past game.
He played okay in the game. It wasn't better than either one of the other two guys in the first game. You know, he didn't outplay those guys. Going into the game with your best guys that you feel are playing the best, so you got to meet players where they're at. Not to say he couldn't get more time this week, you know, based on what happens in practice or how guys are doing health-wise and those sort of things.
A day after bringing Phillip Rivers in for a workout, the Colts are signing the 44-year-old to the practice squad despite last playing in an NFL game in the 2020 season. Daniel Jones tore his right Achilles on Sunday, and their backup QB, Riley Leonard, is dealing with a knee injury. Rivers was recently named a semifinalist for the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and his eligibility clock would reset if he eventually signs to the active roster. The Dodgers and Edwin Diaz have reportedly agreed to a 3-year, $69 million deal. Diaz pitched to a 1.63 ERA and converted 28 of 31 save opportunities for the Mets last season. He also struck out 98 batters and issued 14 walks in 66 1/3 innings. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 30s with an overnight low of 29. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 46. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving injury victims for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or visit maflaw.com for a free consultation. I'm Tim Barbalese, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase.
Sponsored by Anderson Buick GMC of Hunt Valley and Abingdon. It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
It's human nature to assume the Ravens will play well at home. Alas, that has not been the case this year. They, after winning their first game against the Browns, blown out by the Lions, blown out by the Texans, lose an ugly game at home to the Rams. Then they beat some bad teams, but the last two divisional opponents, Bengals and Steelers, they get beat in both of those. They're now 3-5 at home. That's not Raven-like.
No, they've got problems. And you're just not used to people coming in here and altering the course of their season, saving their season at the Ravens' expense, and doing it with little disregard for them. Taking out sort of their past aggressions, or like microaggressions, right? Isn't that the popular? On the Ravens. Nice. A Texans team who didn't like what happened to them in their place on Christmas Day, leaving Stroud out there so he could get over drop a 40 burger on these guys. The Steelers, who are afraid to push the ball downfield against anybody, coming into Baltimore and doing it from the first play on. A Lions team who felt like the Ravens went out of their way to run it up on them a few years back because the Ravens were pissed off that they weren't heavier favorites against the Lions. They got ran. I mean, it's a bad night for sunglasses at night. That's all I had to say about that game. That was an embarrassment. And the embarrassments keep coming. And this is the first time since 2015 and the second time in franchise history they've lost 3 games at home in the same season in which they've been favored. We talked about what happened in Pittsburgh a week ago and how that was a new low for the Steelers. I think this is a new low for the Ravens, to continue to be your own worst enemy, to continue to start home games with a lethargic and sort of an anemic approach, to have the greats of your franchise back in the building and honor them on the 25th anniversary season for the first Super Bowl that this franchise has ever had, and to have guys coming in from all over the country and Ray Lewis there, and that's how the defense played. You let a dead quarterback rose from the crypt. It outplayed Lamar Jackson.
He did.
It's pretty embarrassing, and it's a disturbing trend. And I got news for you: they might not be done losing at home.
Well, if they lose,
they only got one left.
If they lose again against the Patriots, it'd be the most amount of home losses they've had in franchise history with 6. But typically, when you think of home field advantage, regardless of sport, like the team has to be good, right? But with the Ravens, you can look at some of their worst seasons over the course of 30 years, and they've still had respectable home records. 1996, they won 4 games all year. Those 4 games all happened in Baltimore. 2005, they won 6 games. All 6 of those wins were in Baltimore. 2007, they won 5 games, 4 wins in Baltimore. So they've always been good at home, regardless of the overall roster of the team. But it hasn't been the case this year. And it's been even more jarring considering the beatdowns that they've been given. Like you were saying, Jason, the loss to the Texans was tied for the most lopsided home loss in franchise history. It's playoff teams, good teams, they don't have losing records at home. No. They just don't happen. Like, this is the 3rd time in franchise history they've had a losing record at home.
Well, you can talk about new lows. So, like, go back to that 25th anniversary season, and the Ravens truly get on the map. If you look at the history of the NFL in that time frame, and you talk about what are the most intimidating, what are the most meaningful home field advantages in the NFL, I think if you assessed it for the totality of those 25 years, you'd have to put Foxborough there. You'd have to put Arrowhead there. Mm-hmm. You'd have to put Seattle there.
Yes, absolutely.
Probably Mile High. And I think Baltimore. Now, maybe Lambeau. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think Lambeau's
although they've
fair.
lost some home playoff games that I'm sure they'd want back in that span. That span of time covers multiple quarterbacks. But they're on that short list. I'd put it ahead of Pittsburgh over those 25 years. I mean, I'd put it ahead of, again, pretty much anybody in the league. And for them to have really needed, the way this schedule was laid out, to at least be able to hold serve at home, and you're losing repeatedly to teams that you're favored to beat, in many cases to beat handily.
These things are all tied together too, Jason.
Oh, yeah.
To me, like one of the things that you're supposed to get that boost at home is the defense. It's about like the noise and getting that boost. They can't get off the field. No. Like how many times on third down this was Thanksgiving night against the Bengals. Joe Burrow, 3rd and long, multiple times.
The whole second half.
Yeah, like I think 5 for their first 5 in the second half. They kept moving the ball. That's where the home field advantage is supposed to come in. It doesn't help.
Yeah, we've had some low points. The people who stuck around to boo the coach. It's been a lot.
I don't think this includes playoffs, but most home wins in the NFL since 2000. The Patriots with 151, Packers with 150, Ravens 148.
Well, the Ravens haven't had a lot of home playoff games, so like,
I think this is just this is just regular season games since 2000. So there's 3 wins off the top since 2000.
By the way, if you're just tuning in, the Ravens did make a roster move today. They signed Laken Tomlinson, a guard. Remember, Ben Cleveland suspended, and their starting guards are terrible. So they do sign a former first-round pick guard, and they waived Carl Lawson. So that was fun while it lasted.
It's not a good roster.
No. And the guards are really. By the way, it's interesting. You know how all the ex-players were killing all the ex-Steelers players were killing the Steelers after the loss last week. A lot of ex-players coming out of the woodwork now, killing the Ravens offensive line.
Not like former Ravens players with axes to grind. Guys who got no dog in the fight.
No, Shannon Sharp. There's some Steelers guys who are like, this guy 77 can't play.
There's former offensive linemen all around the league.
Yeah,
who are like, if you don't have something better than Faalele, you should close up shop.
Yeah, it's not good. Hey, coming up next, you know what wasn't good? The fourth quarter in Buffalo for Joe Burrow and the Bengals. He spoke after the game. What did Joe Burrow have to say? We'll hear it next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll have more from Orlando, Florida for baseball's winter meetings. Also, one day closer to Ravens-Bengals. The Ravens are looking at a sweep by the hands of the Bengals. Can they avoid it? We'll tell you how.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I'm Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute. I understand the Indianapolis Colts' utter desperation to find a quarterback, any quarterback that's healthy, and get them on the field. And I truly understand Phillip Rivers' love for the game, a love that's pulled him back to a tryout and maybe, once again, NFL football. It's still a massive mistake. Age comes for everyone, and it came for Rivers a long time ago. There's a reason he retired. And for his own sake, for his dignity, for the game, it should stay that way. I'm Bill Ryder.
Is your everyday congestion preventing you from enjoying life's big moments? Try Vicks Sinex Saline today and get yourself back in the action. Vicks Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion with a gentle ultrafine mist. Sinex Saline's drug-free, no-mess formula instantly moisturizes and soothes dry, irritated nasal passages for quick and effective relief. Get back to enjoying life's big moments to the fullest without having to worry about everyday congestion holding you back. Just Sinex, breathe, use as directed.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You just fell on that wet floor at the grocery store? Ouch. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney you can trust with your injury case. Let me handle the legal pain while you handle the ice pack. 877-OUCH-911 because I'm the attorney who actually gives a
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
There's nothing like holiday shopping. The lights, the music, and yes, the stress. Thankfully, Smythe Jewelers has made holiday shopping holly, jolly, and easy for 111 years. Not only does Smythe have an awe-inspiring selection of jewelry and gifts at every price point, but their staff has the knowledge and kindness to ensure you always leave confident in every purchase. See for yourself this year in Timonium, Annapolis, or Ellicott City, or visit online at smythejewelers.com.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done. With precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way, with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-999-3339. That's 800-999-3339. Again, that's 800-999-3339.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is your everyday congestion preventing you from enjoying life's big moments? Try Vicks Sinex Saline today and get yourself back in the action. Vicks Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion with a gentle ultrafine mist. Sinex Saline's drug-free, no-mess formula instantly moisturizes and soothes dry, irritated nasal passages for quick and effective relief. Get back to enjoying life's big moments to the fullest without having to worry about everyday congestion holding you back. Just Sinex, breathe, use as directed.
Traffic sponsored by Charm City Builders, charmcitybuilders.com. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound, that's heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Round the Beltway, it's heavy off and on from 95 to I-70 on the inner loop. Also slows again from Greenspring Avenue to Falls Road. And then again between Charles Street off and on to Cromwell Bridge Road. On the outer loop of the Beltway, it's heavy just after Providence Road to just after the Harrisburg Expressway. 100 westbound heavy from Arundel Mills Boulevard to Coca-Cola Drive. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. Selling your house? With Charm City Builders, you don't have to lift a finger. No cleaning, no repairs, and you can leave behind what you don't want. They'll make you a fair cash offer on the spot. Simple, fast, hassle-free, veteran-owned, local and honest. Visit charmcitybuilders.com.
Northern exposure on Inside Access. Jason, Ken, and Tim look at the AFC North. 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, great plays by them. Corner blitz, and trying to throw a hot reaction, and the guy jumps up and catches it. Great play. Next one, tip ball. lands right in that guy's hands. So, good plays by that.
Joe Burrow, in the aftermath, with a little over 8 minutes to go, the Bengals were up 10. Like, literally a blink of an eye later, they were down 11.
Yeah.
They ended up losing by 5, 39-34, and there he is trying to explain away what the heck happened.
Yeah, look, snow, obviously some weird stuff happened there, and Benford's a hell of a player and great anticipation. But that pick six was massive. And the Bengals were moving again, and it looked like they were going to go up, at least 2 scores. A field goal there would have basically, obviously, meant they need 2 touchdowns to get ahead. And instead, next thing you know, the Bengals are chasing the game. You kind of knew the Bengals defense would wilt at some point in time, and Allen took it over with his legs. But, excuse me, that pick six is probably one of the most pivotal sequences in this entire division all year. Because if that doesn't happen, I think the Bengals win that football game. And if the Bengals win that football game, I'm not sure they're losing another football game.
No, I completely agree. And that pick six took place at the Bills' 33-yard line.
Yeah, they were moving.
They were already they were trailing by they were up at 3 at that point. So it's like if you get a touchdown there, you probably put the game on ice.
Yeah, the game flipped. They're up 10 with 8 minutes to go. All of a sudden, they're down 11 in a blink of an eye. It's crazy. More from Joe Burrow. Talks about how he felt with the offensive play.
Yeah, we were playing pretty good. We got a turnover in the red zone. We sputtered on a couple drives, but for the most part, we were moving it pretty good. We were in a good spot.
And they what didn't Cooks have a fumble in that game? Like they also had the Cooks originally was called for a touchdown, and they said he didn't get in, and they stopped the Bills
and
there.
Fumbled.
Everything was going right for them until the fourth quarter.
Well, look, it's 21-11, I think, at the half, and it could have been more. And we did kind of scoff at this idea that the Bengals defense is a little better. The Bengals defense is a little better. I mean, look, the game got out of hand. There's one play in the snow, guys had the wrong cleats on or whatever, and it's Josh Allen. So he makes a play, and then they get another. So that's a 42-yard touchdown. Mm-hmm. And then there's an explosive off the pick six, which you can't blame the Bengals defense for, obviously. Thought they held in there pretty good against the Buffalo offense that we just saw eviscerate Pittsburgh a few days prior. So
they weren't great. They still gave up over 30 points. Even take the pick six aside.
But I think what you're saying is they were the worst defense in football. They're not that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, Burrow threw 2 picks, including a pick six, and it was still a 1-score game.
Totally.
I think I've seen versions of that defense that might have given up 50.
Oh, yeah.
In the snow. I mean, you could say this about a lot of teams, but I think the Bengals are better than their record, and I think the Bengals are going to be a very tough matchup for the Ravens, because at a time when the Ravens feel and look tight, the Bengals have no reason not to let it all hang out. You don't think Zach Taylor's going to show what dead-ass Aaron Rodgers did to these guys in Baltimore to start that game? I think why would we not do that all the time?
The Bengals are a much more loose, much more seemingly motivated football team than the Baltimore Ravens are right now. Baltimore Ravens, we just talked about yesterday. They come out flat just about every week.
Yeah, it's a much different feel for this Bengals team with Joe Burrow back. But tough news for them with T. Higgins, a scary situation there where he re-entered the game twice. He was in concussion protocol, and it really stinks because, God, that guy's so talented. And he had 2 touchdowns in that Bills game, but he'll be out.
Yeah.
And Trey Henderson's never playing again.
Come on,
he had the surgery, so he's out. It's done.
Yeah,
but look,
and T didn't play Thanksgiving.
No, he did not.
So that wasn't a factor.
Burrow's an assassin, and he came back to go to the playoffs, and now it doesn't look like he's going to be able to go to the playoffs. But we absolutely know there's bad ball between him and the Ravens. He threw 9 passing touchdowns on the Ravens last year. We've seen them run up the score when given the opportunity, and that's been very in vogue. We just talked about the Ravens getting the score run up on them at home, let alone on the road. He had 3 or more passing touchdowns in 8 straight games to end last season, and he just threw 4 against the Bills and looked like he was on the way for a 5th until the weird pick six. I think you're going to get cutthroat assassin like Joe Burrow. Like, I think Joe Burrow wants the world to know, okay, the Ravens might get in the playoffs and maybe we don't, but I beat them twice and we're better than them. When I'm here, we beat them twice. And they're still pissed about losing twice last year, despite Joe Burrow throwing 9 passing touchdowns in 2 games.
One more from Burrow. Did the Bills do anything different from what he saw on film?
They always do things a little different against us. But that's what we expected. They were mixing a lot of things up. They started pressuring more in the second half. I thought we handled it well. We knew what to expect. We knew how they like to play us from past meetings, and we had the answers.
Until the incredible jump interception that went for a touchdown and the tip interception, Joe Burrow was basically doing what he wanted to do. Way with it. Yes, so like I'm not gonna. It's not like the Bills shut.
And this was not like, and they were getting nothing. Like, you think people can run on the Bill? Like, Chase Brown got nothing early, and they just said, "Well, frig that, we'll just throw it on," and they did.
They got Gesicki back involved. I think he had a touchdown in this game. So, like, yeah, I don't think that he was worried about anything the Buffalo Bills defense was doing on Sunday until they made those 2 picks. Those were kind of huge.
No, and good on the Bills.
Yeah.
Like, again, that's not a great defense, but it's an opportunistic, timely defense.
And quickly, are the Bills now, like, as we see the Ravens are basically on death's door and the Chiefs might be done, are the Bills now, I know they're not going to win the division, but could they be, like, peaking at the right-ish time?
Possibly.
I think they're going to have a decent amount of pressure on them with Mahomes and Lamar being home for the playoffs.
Yeah, they're going to be on the road.
Yes, and that's the difference from years past. But not having those 2 quarterbacks in the mix, there's going to be a lot of pressure on them.
Coming up next, a lot of pressure on John Harbaugh as the Ravens had everything in front of them. 2 divisional games in a week and a half, lost them both, can still win out and win the division, but that's a tough task. But he spoke to the media yesterday, as he does every Monday. What did Harbs have to say? We'll hear it next.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed.
I'm PJ Glasser, host of Send It In, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The Chiefs take on the Chargers Sunday with Kansas City's playoff hopes on the line. Chiefs are laying 4 points, and I think that's the side to take in the game. Chargers already beat them once this year, and the spot is brutal. Short week off an overtime win, traveling on the road with a beat-up offensive line and a quarterback. I think the Chiefs win and cover. I'm PJ Glasser, host of Send It In on the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/.
This year's wrapping up, and so are the biggest deals at Bob Bell Nissan. Drive off today in one of 6 fabulous models under $30K. Ride today and don't pay until 2026. We make it easy. Go to BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
This holiday season, comfort means more than a warm home. Get FH Fur's $49 36-point heating inspection and maintenance check and help us give back with FH Fur donating up to $10,000 to Toys for Tots.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com.
Rumor has it there's a new side dish this fall season that's sweeter than your mom's sweet potato souffle. You can now earn Upside cash back at Giant. That's right. You can get up to $15 cash back on every Giant run at more than 100 stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware. Whether you're shopping for the entire holiday menu or just picking up some last-minute items and find some peace and quiet while you're at it, you'll get Upside cash back on every Giant run. It's a pretty big deal.
Download the free Upside app and start earning today. Use promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus at Giant. Use promo code CHARM12.
Giant is now on Upside. That's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer and please play responsibly.
Tune into 105.7 The Fan before every Baltimore football game for the Tailgate Show, presented by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, followed by the Verizon pregame show.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Orioles president of baseball operations Mike Elias has made multiple moves this offseason, but there's still plenty of work to do. Elias doesn't expect a lack of money to be an issue in being aggressive to improve the club.
You look at our payroll as it stands right now, and it's still well below where we were at last year, and we'll just consider opportunities as they come up and have those conversations with ownership, but we do have room for more moves, multiple more moves.
MLB's draft lottery is set to take place today at 5:30 from the winter meetings. The Orioles have the fourth best odds at securing the top pick in the draft. Baltimore has had the top selection twice since 2019. According to reports, Kyle Schwarber and the Phillies have agreed to a 5-year, $150 million contract. Schwarber finished second in MVP voting as he hit 56 homers and drove in an NL-leading 132 RBIs. The O's, Mets, Red Sox, Pirates, and Reds were reportedly in on Schwarber. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 30s with an overnight low of 29. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 46. I'm Tim Barbalese, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
105.7 The Fan. Torrential rainfall expected. Inside Access. access to the castle with Jason LaCanfora, Ken Weinman, and Tim Barbalace.
Sponsored by Dietz & Watson. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing. Premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939.
There's a lot to it. And it's a conversation. We had a conversation with the league office, and they were gracious enough to spend a lot of time on the phone with myself and Eric and Tony Mahalat, and we appreciate that. It didn't clear anything up. It didn't make it any easier to understand in either one of the two calls. They're very hard to understand how they get overturned, but they did, and that's where it stands.
So that's John Harbaugh speaking about the Isaiah Likely touchdown that wasn't and the Teddy Buchanan interception that wasn't. He talked to the league and was very happy they spoke to him, but they did not clear anything up for him at all.
Yeah, again, NFL officiating is a scandal. I think it's hit an all-time low because we have more technology available to us than ever, and other leagues have advanced in ways that, even MLB finally coming around to the automated system next year, and these guys are running replay out of a league office and they have no idea who's doing what. They jump in when they want, they don't, and it's a shambles. And I'm sure he didn't get any sort of cogent explanation because I don't know that there's one to be given.
Well, clearly he didn't like what he heard about the Likely play and about the Aaron Rodgers, Teddy Buchanan play, but he said that the field goal, personal foul.
We're getting to that.
Yeah.
We're getting to that. There's some good news coming, but back to the touchdown.
Good news. It doesn't put the toothpaste back in the bottle.
No, it doesn't. But the Steelers had a similar touchdown a few weeks ago to Likely's, and it was a touchdown.
Yeah, against the Packers.
So, it looked like the same to me. Obviously, and I say good news in air quotes, they did tell him that the Travis Jones penalty was the wrong call.
We did discuss the Travis Jones call as well. And the Travis Jones call, they told me I had permission to state this, that it was a wrong call. It should not have been called.
There you have it. He had permission. He had got a parental slip and was allowed to let the world know that they effed up on that call. It's a 4-point swing.
Officiating in the NFL is a scandal.
There needs to be some way to streamline the replay assist because it's so random and so weird where there's no
what they jump in on and what they don't.
Exactly. There needs to be some sort of clarity there, even though it will never happen.
Yeah, don't hold your breath, Bob.
It's just... That's annoying.
More from Harv speaking yesterday. Keaton Mitchell left the game Sunday. Do you have an update on Keaton Mitchell?
Day to day. That's the update. He's day to day. Got good news. So we'll see where we're at tomorrow and Wednesday. Looking forward to that. Yes.
That's how it works.
So
I think
closer. I think it was Jeremy Fowler who reported yesterday. Yeah,
that's how it works.
That's how the calendar works. Jeremy Fowler reported this morning that the MRI came back clean on Keaton Mitchell for what that's worth.
Harp sounded a little chipper there, though.
Yeah,
he did. I think Keaton Mitchell. Who knows? Maybe he'll be out there this week.
He's day to day, Bone. He just told you.
He did, but that was a chipper.
It was.
It sounded like
he said Wiggins was day to day, and Wiggins played. Yeah,
I think he's the past couple of injuries he's talked about.
Yeah,
they need him.
Let's go to cut 6, Beltway Ben. What went into the conversation with the league about what is or what isn't a catch?
That's part of the conversation. Sure, that was in the weaved into the conversation.
What was kind of the explanation?
No, I mean, we can get into it all. Do we really want to get into the depth of all that kind of conversation? I mean, you're going to the ground. You have to have control of the football. You have to survive the ground when you make a catch. I mean, that's what a catch is. You can't say the time element's like that, and he satisfies the time element when you're going to the ground. The time element doesn't apply to going to the ground. So it's pretty clear cut.
Say it with your chest, Harv.
Was not as chipper about that one.
No, he did not want to talk about it.
he was done with that.
That decision is not day to day. That decision is forever.
Yes.
There's no going back.
But I am with him.
I'm with him too.
I almost think the Rodgers play is more egregious.
I don't think that, but
I think they both suck.
Dude, he didn't never
had possession.
First of all, the Rodgers thing, you never get a clear view of the football, which at the goal line all the time, they tell you they can't overturn it because they can't see the ball.
Yes.
So how could they overturn this one here?
I'm with you, Ken. I am with you 100%.
That's a joke.
Apples can't be pineapples.
Oranges can't be peaches.
That too.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
But apples also can't be pineapple.
Apples cannot be pineapple.
That's my spin on it.
Yeah, I like it. Two separate fruits.
But
different.
they both have apple in there.
You can bite into
but
an
they're
apple.
very different.
Yes, I wouldn't bite into a pineapple.
Try it sometime.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't think you should.
Harbs. The Lamar Jackson pass on 4th down, was it to Mark Andrews or DeAndre Hopkins?
I don't know. In the heat of battle, I didn't have a chance to talk to Lamar about that yet. I'm not sure what it was.
I don't think it was Andrews.
I don't know.
What did you see on film?
I don't know what he was intending
Aloysius.
to throw to. I mean, it could have been maybe caught by Mark. It maybe could have been caught by Hop if it hadn't been tipped. I don't know.
He didn't like that question.
This was a quasi-playoff game, Harbs. We all know it wasn't going to be caught by Mark. Come on.
Yeah, well, that's it. Wow.
This wasn't week 3 against Jacksonville.
Just
Jacksonville's good
to
this year.
Jason's point, Mark Andrews in the playoffs has 0 career touchdown passes. Mark Andrews against the Steelers has 1 career touchdown catch. And that was last year.
And he's going to make $13 million
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
back.
But he's very good in the regular season.
That was a priority. Get that one done in December.
How about cut 10, Beltway Ben? What about Emory Jones? Why didn't he play on Sunday?
Well, I mean, yeah, he played okay in the game. It wasn't better than either one of the other 2 guys in the first game. You know, he didn't outplay those guys. So you're going into the game with your best guys that you feel are playing the best. So you got to meet players where they're at. And not to say he couldn't get more time this week, you know, based on what happens in practice or how guys are doing health-wise and those sort of things. But you know, that's where it was at. So I mean, Emory's doing great. I mean, he's in a great place. I love where he's at. And I think if he went out there, he'd compete like crazy, and I think he'd play great because I would trust him to go play great. But based on that performance, you couldn't say it was better, you know, or even the same.
If you're just tuning in, the Ravens did sign Laken Tomlinson, who was waived by the Texans today. He is a guard, and they cut Carl Lawson. But Emory's great.
Well, he's in a better place than Falele right now because Falele is getting football. Twitter is destroying Falele.
It is bad because it's ex-players, it's ex-offensive linemen, it's guys that played, not just us football nerds. It's players that are killing him.
Did Shannon Sharp say he can't block his eyes from the sun?
I think he did say that. I think he did say that. Yeah, Shannon Sharp eviscerated him.
But Shannon Sharp, I mean, obviously has ties. There's dudes who have no, like they're not former Steelers or former, like they just played the game at a high level and they evaluated some, and we'll get into more of this tomorrow. They're like,
I hope Ben weighs in.
What kind of an organization doesn't have an option other than this? It's December. You've got Lamar Jackson. Like, what?
Yeah. Got Falele blocking his own guy. You see that one? He came to pull and he blocked the center.
Wow. It ain't pretty.
No, it is not. What is not pretty is the fact the Orioles haven't signed anybody yet at the winter meeting. So they're competing. They're competing for guys. How about hear?
This is my favorite topic.
Why? How about we hear from Mike Elias, maybe a little Craig Albernaz as well. They spoke to the media yesterday at the winter meetings. We hear from them next.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll have more from Orlando, Florida for baseball's winter meetings. Also, one day closer to Ravens-Bengals. The Ravens are looking at a sweep by the hands of the Bengals. Can they avoid it? We'll tell you how.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by Dubo Law. The hits are intense on the field and in life. I'm Neil Dubovsky, founder of Dubo Law. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
Shop best of season produce at Whole Foods Market. Save on medium Hass avocados from Mexico through December 16th. Mash and add cilantro, lime juice, and chopped onions for instant holiday party dip. While supplies last, shop in-store or online.
Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? I'm Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution, a local firm that helps people with IRS and state tax issues. We're not on the other side of the country, just giving phone support. We meet with the IRS and state so you don't have to. we tailor a custom resolution plan for you. Using our proven strategies, we determine the best relief program for your case and recommend a path forward. For qualified people, we have reduced tax debts by more than 90%. Call me at 443-367-9000. Tax problems don't go away on their own, and they tend to get worse. Don't wait for the government to make the first move. That's not a plan. You need to act now on your terms. Get protected. Call me at 443-367-9000. Call your local experts at 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. We are A+ rated by the BBB. Get relief.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-2027. That's 800-275-2027.
Hi, I'm attorney Michael Friedman, and on behalf of myself, Stephen, and Rachel, we want to say a huge thank you to Ken Wyman, who's been a brilliant spokesperson for our firm. You know, when he says he knows us, it's because he does. We've had dinners together. He's visited our office numerous times. He's met our staff. He's read our awards. He's chatted about law and our practice, and with a little sports thrown in. And he's known Stephen for years. Now, as Ken says, we are nice people. But when it comes to representing our clients, we're like mad dogs let off a leash. We go after the defendants and insurance companies until we pound them into submission, like the Goose did. And if you don't get that reference, you're listening to the wrong station. So if you or a loved one has been injured by the negligence of another, call us at 410-363-6848 or email us directly from our award-winning website, maflaw.com, for a free consultation. The law offices of Michael Friedman, representing the community for over 40 years. And oh yeah, when you call or email, let us know that Ken sent you.
Rumor has it there's a new side dish this fall season that's sweeter than your mom's sweet potato souffle. You can now earn Upside cash back at Giant. That's right. You can get up to $15 cash back on every Giant run at more than 100 stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware. Whether you're shopping for the entire holiday menu or just picking up some last-minute items and find some peace and quiet while you're at it, you'll get Upside cash back on every Giant run. It's a pretty big deal.
Download the free Upside app and start earning today. Use promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus at Giant. Use promo code CHARM12.
Giant is now on Upside. That's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel, and 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street, and 895 northbound still heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway is heavy off and on from 95 to I-70, slows again from Greenspring Avenue to Falls Road, and then again between Charles Street off and on to Cromwell Bridge Road. Outer loop of the Beltway is heavy from just after Providence Road to just after the Harrisburg Expressway. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalise. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
We're talking to a whole bunch of hitters, and we just view it as, do they improve the team? Do they improve the roster? Do they raise the ceiling of the team? Do they have an impact? And, if the player's good enough, we can figure out ways to accommodate them. So we have a lot of conversations going on, mostly in free agency, but also some in trades on guys that we view as impact bats.
It's Mike Elias speaking last night, and he says they're talking to a lot of hitters. According to Ken Rosenthal, they did offer the Kyle Schwarber the same deal he got from the Phillies. Now, granted, he wanted to stay in Philly, and they win, and the Orioles haven't, so it makes sense. They are also allegedly talking to Kyle Tucker and Pete Alonso, so they do fancy themselves as someone that likes to talk to hitters, and they're at least talking. But as we said earlier, it's time to do more than talk.
I'm over this guy, man. This is ridiculous. The cookie in the middle, the presentation. What do they call it? Participation trophy. So you're not completely abstaining from it this year. So you want attaboys for that? Look, they're all in on the sham. Boris, it's useful for Boris to be able to use the Orioles. So he's going to talk the Orioles up every chance he gets. They're like the sleeping giant it's just slumbering. And all this is just crap until it's not. And so it's useful for him, and it's certainly useful for Elias, and it's useful for the people over there who want to sell tickets, and that's all they really care about. So it's a great way to sell false hope. Like,
can I ask you a question?
we want to do this.
Does almost signing someone sell tickets?
No, well, you don't think that they're going out of their way to let every and anybody know what all of this crap? That's crap.
I think you're right. I get what you're saying, but I think this fan base it's way beyond that at this point. Like, they can see through this.
They tried to sell a guy nobody heard of. Like, literally, they put it in the tweet when they announced that we hired this guy that you and everybody 100%. You know, everybody you've ever gone to a ball game with has no idea this guy exists. Manager. But buy your Birdland members. They did it. I mean, that's not me.
Hear you.
No, I'm with you, but this is year 8 with Mike Elias.
That's a guy they actually signed, though.
If this was... If this was right when they were coming out of the rebuild and, oh, man, we were this close to getting Corbin Burns. We were this close. Like, they're beyond that, dude. Like, the fan base is pissed. The attendance was way down year over year from 24 to 25. It's about action at this point.
Did he finish runner-up buying the Magna Carta, or did he buy the Magna Carta?
He bought the Magna Carta.
Yeah.
But the Magna Carta, in this case, wanted to be in Philadelphia.
Well, I got news for you. I don't think he was the only person trying to buy the Magna Carta, and he wanted it to the point where he paid more than anybody else would. Yeah. So if there's a price point with the Phillies, the agent who's in the business of, like, he doesn't get extra money when you stay with the team you're with.
No.
He gets a percentage of what you signed for total. So there would have been a number to leave Philadelphia. They didn't pay that number. There is no second place. There is no third place. There are no... You either got the player... or you didn't really want the player enough to get the player. They didn't want the player enough to get the player. To the surprise of no one who's watched anything they've done for 8 freaking years of my life they've been in the city.
Or you move on and you still reallocate those resources, which that's what pissed me off the most about Corbin Burns.
They did
last
nothing.
year they put it out there like, you're setting a record for annual. Where did that money go? They didn't spend the money. Yeah. So now it's
Sagano and Morton.
You put out there 5 years, $150 million. Well, let's see a $30 million.
To your point
contract.
too, and again, this is a weird rabbit hole, but we didn't know about the terms of the Burns deal until we got into the baseball season.
Yeah, Rosenthal.
How did we find out? Corbin Burns laughed at his ass like Santander laughed at his ass. And then they started pushing, here's what we tried to do.
But my point is that
and Burns still laughed in their face because he knew there was no chance he was taking what they offered to stay. And they knew it.
But the number didn't come out until the season.
And you know where it's coming from because Kenny had both of these contract offers. So it's coming from the warehouse.
Yes. Mike Elias, does the team need to add multiple
Which doesn't
pitchers?
mean it's even true.
Yes. I think that's a possibility, that we have multiple starting pitchers on major league contracts. But there's a possibility that it's just one. I think it's just going to kind of depend on the personnel.
Translate that, Jason.
I'm what? Who's that guy? Get back to me when he does something.
Multiple pitchers. Bone, what'd you think of that?
The messaging has been different this year, but ultimately it means nothing until you do something.
Here's a good one. Mike Elias, is the team willing to dole out long-term contracts?
Trust me, we've offered them a lot, and we're absolutely willing to do that.
They're willing. They've been trying.
There is no. This is not like it's a zero-sum game. You get players who make your roster better, or you keep frauding on people. They're frauds until proven otherwise. Again, he's been here 8 years. He's had plenty of chances to get people who weren't drafted by him, who are in different organizations, who reached the end of their contract and therefore could sign with any team for any price point they want. He's never done a good job with any of them.
Craig Albernaz, he spoke yesterday, talks about building trust in the locker room.
Just be myself. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, you want to, you always want to showcase who you are to everyone. And every player just wants to feel like that they feel valued. And that's something that I believe in, that every player should feel valued. And if they're a last man on the 40-man who might get a call-up or not, like, that person is going to help us win, that player. So for me, it's just taking the time out and hearing everyone and just talking to them.
We might revisit this in July, but as of right now, I like listening to this guy talk.
I do too. And we had on, gosh, I forget his name, but the Guardians beat reporter for The Athletic who did a great piece and just how tight Albernaz and Vogt are. And they were really great articles, and it seems like a great dude. I mean, I do enjoy him.
Seems to be well respected.
Yes.
Yes.
What was at the presser, the introductory presser?
One more from Albernaz. Cut 58, Beltway Ben, talks about his catcher, Adley Rutschman.
To even how he even asked that question is a testament to Adley, right? For a young player to come up and make an impact that he did, and then now he has these expectations. Like, that's a credit to Adley of how good of a player he is. You know, and like I said, like a previous question before, like, development's messy, right? Especially for a young catcher. Like, to me, obviously I'm biased because I was a former catcher, but catcher's the hottest position in baseball. Like, they make every decision on defense, and then they get their butts kicked, then they have to go hit, right? So for Adley, like in any young catcher, like, you have to learn how to navigate the grind of the season. And Adley now has that baseline now, so now it's us as a coaching staff with him to figure out what's the areas that he needs to really focus in on, whether that be like in the weight room prep, or if it's like how he even structures his day. Like, a lot of it is not actually like the skills. It's like a lot of it has to do behind the scenes of like the lead up to the game and where he's putting his energy and direction.
Probably job number one for
Skip.
him.
Mix it up.
Yeah, it's probably job
Give him
number
a new
one
schedule.
for him. Try to get this guy on track.
I'd say more wall sits.
Yeah, well, wall sits were good. Wall sits were good. They worked out for him in those wall sits. We come back. It's six-pack time. We're back to the Ravens. And the Ravens this season seems to be going off the rails. Who are the six biggest culprits, or what or who are the six biggest culprits for the Ravens? We give you our six-packs next here on The Fan.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Powerball is always big fun. Right now, it's really big fun. The Powerball jackpot is estimated at $930 million. That's right, $930 million. Play today at any Maryland lottery retailer, and please play responsibly.
This November, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, the sale ends soon. So schedule your free estimate now at windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Ready for action, hockey fans? BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, is giving players another reason to lace up and hit the ice this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to the goals, the checks, the face-offs, and the breakaways with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like Dark Mode 2. Log into BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, all throughout the hockey season to see what's new.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Ready for a smarter way to heat your home and save on energy costs? Go with Petro. Upgrade to a new energy-efficient heating system with the latest technology to help you save now and for years to come. With easy financing, $0 down, and low monthly payments, better comfort and savings are all within reach. And trust your local HVAC pros at Petro for expert installation and best-in-class service. Don't miss this deal for a new heating system. Go to Petro.com now or call 1-888-PETRO02 today. That's 1-888-PETRO02.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Dietz & Watson is the official deli meats and cheeses of Baltimore game day. Visit Wise Markets for your tailgate feast.
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalese, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts.
Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 95 northbound after Hanover Street, there's an accident. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 295 northbound, that's heavy from the Beltway to 95 in Russell Street. 895 northbound, there's delays from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Still heavy off and on from I-95 to I-70 on the inner loop of the Beltway. Slows again from Green Spring Avenue to Falls Road. And then again between Charles Street off and on to Cromwell Bridge Road. Outer loop still heavy from just after Providence Road to just after the Harrisburg Expressway. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Whether you're dashing through Baltimore or heading out of town, make sure your car's in the spirit. Friendly techs at Valvoline Instant Oil Change will check your lights, wipers, tire pressure, battery, and more with every oil change. Grab holiday savings now at BaltimoreOilChange.com.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens' red zone offense has been a complete 180 from last season. Baltimore had the best red zone offense in football last year, but this season ranks 30th. Coach John Harbaugh isn't losing faith in improvement despite being this deep into the schedule.
We don't run out of hope. I'm not a hopeless person, so we don't run out of options. We keep working and we keep developing and we keep coming back and keep fighting. We don't throw up our hands and say we're out of options. We don't do that. So the answer to that is a firm no.
A day after bringing Phillip Rivers in for a workout, the Colts are signing the 44-year-old to the practice squad despite last playing in an NFL game in the 2020 season. Daniel Jones tore his right Achilles on Sunday, and their backup QB, Riley Leonard, is dealing with a knee injury. Rivers was recently named a semifinalist for the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and his eligibility clock would reset if he eventually signs to the active roster. The Dodgers and Edwin Diaz have reportedly agreed to a 3-year, $69 million deal. Diaz pitched to a 1.63 ERA and converted 28 of 31 save opportunities for the Mets last season. He also struck out 98 batters and issued 14 walks in 66 1/3 innings. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 30s with an overnight low of 29. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 46. I'm Tim Barbalace, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Time for the Inside Access Six-Pack. Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Six-pack time. Six-pack is brought to you by the Good Feet Store. Come and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief. The Good Feet Store. Go to goodfeet.com for more details. It's our six-pack of the biggest culprits for why the Ravens just frankly aren't very good this year. And Beltway Ben, let's get started.
Number 6.
I thought you made a very good point yesterday, Jason.
Me?
Yes. Matt Abike's injury basically destroyed anything they had going on in the front seven. I didn't realize it, and you made the argument that he might have been the most important player on this defense, and I thought about that, and I'm like, you're right, because he held everything together. Like, they weren't great with him, but he made them look decent, and without him, they're awful. So that injury is 6.
We're kind of simpatico. Football gods. There is variance. There is regression. There is luck. There's the way the ball bounces. There are injuries, guys returning from injuries faster than expected or not as fast. They have had some breaks go against them. I'm going to attribute that to the football guys.
Number 5.
I'll put Lamar at 5. Maybe he should be higher. I think he's a bit dragged down by the football gods and the injuries and the fact that he hasn't really been able to practice normally in, 6 weeks, 7 weeks, basically half the season. But he's the guy who could lift them higher than anyone else. He's proven that. And right now, he can't lift them. And they certainly can't reciprocate and lift him. There's no one else on this offense who's having a truly standout season. Even Zay, as much as we love him, it's a lot of, 20-yard catches in the middle of the field between the 20s. Like, Zay's not really helping them finish drives and score points. Maybe he should be higher. We could argue. But I've got Lamar at 5.
I got the O-line at 5. They stink. The guards are terrible, and they've basically made the center, who is undersized less than Ronnie Stanley, is not what he was a year ago, and Roger Rosengarten has regressed. And for some reason, they have nobody on their bench that they feel like can give even these guards who are, did I mention terrible? They got nobody better on the bench there, so they're at 5.
Number 4.
4 is the pass rush. It's embarrassing. And you watch football either at 1 o'clock on Sundays if the Ravens aren't playing at 1, or 4 o'clock, or Thursday night or Sunday night. Watch the game last night. Pass rush changes the game. And the Ravens don't have any of it. And to let Aaron Rodgers, who is allergic to getting hit at this point of his career, to let him throw the ball down the football field on you on Sunday was embarrassing.
To me, the pass rush and the O-line are symptoms of the same disease, and we'll get to him in a minute. 4 is where I put Roquan. I mean, he's the face of the defense. He was the of this iteration of the defense, the DaCosta defense. He was the signature in-season acquisition. Boy, they couldn't wait to give him money, even though the Bears knew not to. And he's he wears the dot. He's the extension of the coaching staff. He's breaking down the huddle. He's the heir apparent to a bunch of middle linebackers here, right? And that's been the position here. And he's never lived up to that contract, certainly not the last 2 years. And somebody's got to be the embodiment of that on field. And for me, it's him. He doesn't make plays. He's not impacting ball carriers. He's not showing up around the line of scrimmage with any regularity. He's not creating momentum-changing hits that are just so impactful that it lifts everybody up. Whatever he's telling them ain't working either, because when they face real quarterbacks, they get emasculated, and he's a liability in coverage. He's one of their highest-paid players. He's one of DeCosta's signature moves, both trade and contract, at a position where most people would never pay anybody that kind of money. I'm putting Roquan at 4.
I'm going with Ken. We talk ad nauseum about the trenches, both sides of the football.
But did you think they had a pass rush? Like, is it a letdown? Is it a disappointment? Or is it just what they built?
They schemed it up the last 2 years.
This is worse than anyone could have imagined. They have the third fewest sacks in football. Their pressure rate's
It's not worse
near the
than
bottom.
anybody could have imagined.
Dude, they have 19 sacks. No one...
I said Marlon was going to lead them in sacks. I said that in the summer.
Hold on. You've given the stat a couple times already. What was it? 115 players have more than 3 sacks. You thought at this point that they wouldn't have a
Why
player
don't we
with
find the
3
show
sacks?
from the day they signed Jair Alexander? I'd love to hear what I was saying that day, because I know what I was saying that day.
You're not answering the question. We knew the pass rush stunk.
I thought it had a
This
chance
is
to be
even worse.
horrific. And then they traded Owe for a try-hard safety. Okay.
We're doing the 6-pack of culprits for the Ravens, and let's continue Beltway, Ben.
Number 3.
I put Harbs in the coaching staff at 3. It hasn't been Monk's finest year. He's been called out publicly and flogged by the coach. Or we thought could have easily been fired at the bye. And there's people calling for Harb's job with regularity. And he's been people sticking around blowout losses to tell him what they think of him. He's not getting the best out of the players. I would say the bigger problem is he doesn't have enough blue chip players. We'll get to that. I don't think they're necessarily buying what he's selling. Their insipid offensive performances now in the first half of games, going back 7 or 8 games, is simply not good enough. And I have to look at that and the preparation and what's happening or not happening through the week and say the coaches have to wear that.
We're simpatico at 3. Yeah, the Harbs and the coaching staff. But I'll add one more thing to what you said, and everything you said is correct. They don't seem prepared at the start of the games.
What I just said,
which is it's incredible. It's shocking to me in what are supposedly must-win games. They don't come out. They come out flat.
Number 2.
I've got DeCosta too. He did a horrible job. And granted, I bought in the offseason. I'll admit I was wrong. But when you look back at what they did this offseason, and they didn't help this roster, and then they sort of did a thing that we always give the Orioles a hard time about. You just assume best case scenario on everybody. And in football, it's even a worse thing to do because it's a violent collision sport. So you have to bake into the cake the fact that guys are going to get hurt or regress. And your left tackle, who you brought back, has had a history of injuries. You brought in no pass rush, and that you didn't do anything to help out the offensive line. He's 2.
He's a 2. Nobody appreciates pass rush more than him. He just has no idea how to acquire it, how to develop it, how to identify it, how to evaluate it. Even the Owe trade, that takes some balls. Owe did more. I've seen Owe in multiple games do more than I've seen any Baltimore
last night.
do.
He's got 5 sacks.
Yeah. Got called for
and we can argue
offsides.
whether it's going to happen here or not. And it's not revisionist history. I don't think he's a natural pass rusher. He's still way better than anything they have. To think Van Noy was going to do it again, to think Stanley was going to do it again, to think Derrick Henry was going to do it again is crazy.
Number 1.
Number 1, Silent Steve. The buck stops with him. And he's created a culture now where the head coach is so empowered that he can come out before the season and say, it's not Super Bowl or bust. You mooks don't know what you're talking about. Read your Bible. The GM is so empowered that after a horrible loss to Buffalo, his response is, well, I don't have a whole lot to do this year. I'm going to go look at some safeties. But I'll get around to getting to Lamar. Not Lamar's a priority now, and let's beat the Bills to Josh Allen so we get Lamar at the best price. Yeah, I got stuff to do next offseason. But this year, I can just watch film, and, we're in pretty good position. He continues to allow people to double and triple and quadruple down on flawed roster constructs. He's completely complicit, and I think the main reason why they keep selling you that free agency doesn't matter, because he don't want to pay for it. He's the same guy who the last time we heard him speak, and we didn't hear it, it was only the core 4, give me the lease I want or I'm going to sell the team. Look it up. He's created a culture where He's said, I'm almost check please time for me. I'm ready to get my $6 billion for this thing. I'm not passing it on. I'm not keeping it in the family. I'm going to sell it. And they all think they have jobs for life because they know, I don't think he's firing anybody. Like, he doesn't come out and hold anybody accountable. He took Dick Cass. You can say what Dick Cass, I thought, was an assassin. Dick Cass wanted to win. I felt like Dick Cass was the glue to that organization. And you go and hire the worst GM in NFL history to replace him. It all goes on Silent Steve. If you think they're all a little too entitled, if you think they're all a little too comfortable, and I do, go to the billionaire.
Number one's Lamar Jackson. He's the superstar. With great power comes great responsibility. Maybe he can't run like you're used to seeing, but what happened to the most accurate passer we've seen? Like that, he's bad, and he's got to wear this. He's your superstar, and he stinks. He's number one.
That's a big W for the Ginger Gorilla.
Yeah, I think Lamar needs to be higher than 5. I don't know if I'd have him 1, but yeah. Lamar,
I got him.
Lamar, pass rush O-line.
But the pass they have no pass rushers.
But Jason, you could say the same thing. Like Roquan's.
What did you think they were getting out of Van Noy? What did you think they were getting out of Van Noy?
Hold on. You could say, if you put any players on here, that's DeCosta. Why put Roquan Smith? Well, DeCosta paid him.
He's the quarterback of the defense. I got the quarterback of the offense and the quarterback of the defense.
DeCosta brought him in. Like,
he's being paid more than anybody else who plays his position. And you want to compare him to Ajabo, who was a bust draft pick? You want to compare him to Van Noy, who they kept around a year too long? You want to compare him to Draymond Jones, a try-hard guy you got for a 5th-round pick off a team that's dumping salary?
The offensive line wasn't as bad last year.
Well, McCary did a lot to hold it together. They let him walk and replace him with nobody.
Last year,
Ronnie Stanley last year to this year is a better player. And if you thought
last year,
we all thought Ronnie Stanley was gone because we all thought Ronnie Stanley was on borrowed time. They get him to come back on the cheap because Silent Steve, number 1 on the list, and DeCosta, number 2 on the list, do business that way.
Number 2.
They just picked the old tight end over the good tight end because he's cheaper.
They finished second in the league in sacks a year ago and first the year before.
Yes.
So while I didn't think they were going to be great, I didn't see this coming.
Yes. That's what I
We'll
said.
come back, get the text today, preview tomorrow's show. Get you ready for Infinity Sports Radio here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll have more from Orlando, Florida for baseball's winter meetings. Also, one day closer to Ravens-Bengals. The Ravens are looking at a sweep by the hands of the Bengals. Can they avoid it? We'll tell you how.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Zach Gelb with Honesty Sports Minute. I attended Temple University, and for years I supported smaller college football programs and still do. I understand why Tulane and James Madison made the college football playoff, but the format needs to change. I think adding 2 more teams to have a play-in tournament for the 11th and 12th spots would be a solid idea, but the college football playoff will probably just expand to 16 teams. But here's another idea. Why not just have a non-Power 4 conference playoff and then leave the main playoff just for the Power 4 schools? I'm Zach Gelb.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
Please hold for the next available disappointment.
Or skip the hold music. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney that gives a shit, and I'll make sure the insurance company cares too. Real help, real results. 877-OUCH-911.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. From party-ready catering and fresh seafood to the perfect cut from our in-store butchers. We've got it all, plus scratch-baked desserts from Lauer's Bakery. Available at all locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
Make your reservation
for holiday lunch at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Available beginning December 2nd from Monday through Friday. Enjoy limited time favorites like steak and frites, or create your own entree salad, or enjoy classic favorites like the petite filet, stuffed chicken, the R burger, crab cake sandwich, and steak sandwich. Or have a drink and something sweet like our signature carrot cake and chocolate sin cake. Make your reservation for holiday lunch today. Only at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
Tim, I'm receiving an important update.
Ooh, are you getting night vision?
No. I just found out you could get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender.
So, no night vision?
No night vision.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto loans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loan must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply.
Beware the holiday buffering.
Who are you?
The ghost of Internet Past here to slow down right when your guests arrive.
Not this year. We got Verizon's 100% fiber optic home internet. Scored a limited time offer for $20 a month and locked in the price for 3 years.
Fios home internet. That's scary fast.
Now we can all stream, video chat, and game at the same time. So bye.
Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch to Fios home internet today. Fios 300 megabits per second plan at $20 a month with autopay. Any Verizon mobile phone plan and bonus discount. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for my home customers. Terms apply.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 83, the Harrisburg Expressway southbound is heavy after Warren Road to the Beltway. 95 northbound after Hanover Street clearing an accident. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound still delays from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Beltway inner loops heavy off and on from I-95 to I-70. Slows again from Greenspring Avenue to Falls Road. And then again between Charles Street off and on to Cromwell Bridge Road. It's heavy. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Trying to explain
Before we get to the text of the day, the MLB Draft Lottery is going on right now. They also had the fourth best odds, but they just were announced they're picking seventh.
Seventh.
The seventh.
Brand.
Yeah. So
their computer has them winning. Their computer's got them winning the American League every year.
The draft
they can't win a playoff game.
So the draft, like the last 2 seasons, was disappointing. Is what you're saying?
You know what? It's just the baseball gods. It's out of everybody's hands.
Beltway Ben, let's get the text today.
Check 1, 2. Check.
Okay.
Text today comes from Marcus in Baltimore, who says, Elias can't tell us these things and get away with doing nothing this year. This is the first time I've heard him make some of these comments this